One moment, ladies and gentlemen. One moment. Hit the like button on the way in, people. That's right. See, Amanda Thomas knows what's up. Amanda Thomas is an honorary mod. What up, William? I'm here. I'm just hiding. It's hot now, huh? It gets cold, then it gets too hot. Then it gets too cold, then it gets too hot. What? I already gave you a treat. You don't get another treat. Go over there. You gotta get where they can see you in the camera, Echo. One moment, one moment. All right. I got soy sauce on my freaking new nice. Well, it's not new now. It's not new anymore, but I got soy sauce on my freaking nice shirt. Dang it. And soy sauce, I think, stains pretty bad. Check this out. I looked up. We're gonna watch. Actually, I just saw that this was on, and I've been kind of excited for this debate for a while. They've been talking about. I didn't know it happened on a Monday though, but it's on right now. I'm fresh and fit. It's Andrew Wilson versus Haas Aldine, Super Commie, Super Commie Haas versus Andrew Wilson. So I think this is going to be a pretty good one. I watched it. I listened to it while I was walking to the gas station. Um, going to be kind of a high level debate because Haas is a really smart guy and he knows a lot about commies and communism. And Andrew is real philosophical and deep. So this is going to be kind of a high level debate. But we're going to watch this. But first, I want to show you guys something. So this is called Ziziphus spina Christi or Spina Christi. This is the plant that is assumed made the crown of thorns that Jesus wore, and these weren't little thorns; they're big old scary thorns. There's small thorns, a big thorn, medium thorns. Some of them jump out and bit you. Some of them will jump out and bite you. See, here it looks like little thorns. I don't know. That I always thought these look like small thorns. I always thought the thorns that they put on Jesus' head were big old thorns. And the reason there's a whole bunch of blood right here on the Shroud of Turin, where his forehead would be right here, is because they assume that it hit one of these veins in your forehead, and your forehead bleeds a lot. So there's probably a lot of blood coming from his head. Like so much that even after being on there, dab some vinegar or rubbing alcohol on it. Like right now, or like later, I could do that. I have to do it right now. I have vinegar. Um, what was I saying? Oh, so even after being dehydrated and being up on there for so long and having probably not a lot of blood running through his body, like his heart was slowing down. He still just that hole in his forehead wouldn't um, scab up. Probably it was probably out of white blood cells too to aid in the healing process from all the scourging on his back. Um, he probably had, and that happened first. Well, maybe the crown happened first, but the thorn staying in there, so like it couldn't heal up. And even on the when he was on the cross and his back was torn up from the cat of nine tails. Imagine this. This is horrible, but this is part of the story. It's an important part of the story. Imagine the way the cross worked, right? So there's actually a debate in Christianity over whether it's a Roman cross or which is an X or the cross that we're used to seeing because some people believe it's an X and there's like a debate. This is when debating and theology and stuff, people take it too far. Like it's interesting to debate that, but am I a heretic now if I believe in the X? I don't believe in the X, but I'm saying if I did, if I believe in the X, am I a heretic now? Like anyway, um, while he's up there, there's like a foot piece. There's like a triangle foot piece that your feet, you're nailed through the ankles, like you're like by your Achilles. Um, and your feet are together, so it's one nail going through both feet. And there's a footstep there, like an angled footstep, and you can push on it with your toes to lift you up to take a breath. And then you come down, and all your weight is on you because you're weak, and then you usually would die of suffocation. But you got to push up on this stool to take a breath. And every time you do that, by the way, your bones are just grinding together because when they drop the cross in, there's a big old deep hole in the ground, right? Now imagine you're nailed to a cross that's laying down. We pick this cross up and then it drops into the hole. When it drops into the hole, the way that the nails are, it like pops a bunch of your bones out of your body. This is I heard all this from a book I read a long, long time ago when I was in jail one time. But when they drop the cross in, it would dislocate like your shoulders. It pops a bunch of your bones out because it's a huge jolt. I mean, it's a tall thing and it drops like 4 feet and then it just stops and you're hanging by nails. So you go, doosh, and then you have to lift up to breathe, to take a breath, and your bones are all popped out. So you're in immense pain every time you do this. But add on to that the fact that your back is grinding against like a probably like a just a pole, just a big old heavy wooden, you know. They say Jesus was a carpenter, but they didn't make these things nice. They didn't put lacquer on it and smooth it. It was rough and pointy and prickly. And so you've got to grind your back on this wood every time you want to take a breath. And his back was all opened up from the cat of nine tails, which is a whip with a bunch of frayed pieces, and they would get it wet and then they'd rub it in sand and glass, broken glass, and then they'd whip you with it. So it wasn't just a whip, it wasn't just a lashing, it was taking chunks out of your flesh every time that it hit. It would grab into you, and then they'd have to rip it out. And so he's got open wounds on his back, his bones are popped out, and he's got to lift up, and then the thorns in his head. So yeah, lots of blood, lots of blood. If he hadn't have bled out so much, the Shroud of Turin would probably be just red. It would have just been blood stained. The whole thing would have been soaked in blood. But they had to take him down. They stabbed him. The blood. So they kind of bled him out before they wrapped him and put him in the John of Arimatheus. Am I saying that right? John of Arimatheus's tomb. What's up, Daddy Jub? You want to watch a debate? You want to chat in the Discord first? What are you trying to do? Thorns in the head kind of don't deserve mention given the whole endeavor. Right, especially these thorns. These thorns look small. I was taught that they were big old thorns. But I can't really see a close-up of the thorn. These thorns look tiny. Yeah, but your head bleeds a lot. And so it makes you run out of blood faster. Pretty much everything on the cross is designed to kill you quick. And he was up there. How long was he up there? Was he up there for 3 days? They fed him vinegar. And that, no, actually, I think you'd say the thorns aren't that big. Some people will leave out this part, but I think this is the worst icing on the whole cake. You've been up there for days, or however long you was up there, at least a day, you know, in the sun, in the damn desert, bleeding out, bones are broken, nails through your hands and wrists, can't even take a breath without bringing more pain to your, without scraping all your scabs open on your back. And you're thirsty, and they bring you a sponge, they dip it in a bucket, and they put it on a spear, and they pass it up to you, and they stick it in your face, and they say, "Take a sip, Jesus. Take a sip, King of Kings." And you're thirsty. You're dying of thirst. And assuming his sense of smell is probably not that sharp at this time, or he's just so thirsty that he's gonna take a sip. He takes a sip, but it's some dang vinegar. They gave him vinegar on a sponge. It wasn't even water. It was vinegar. You're so thirsty, and they give you a dang vinegar sponge. That's the worst. Google says 6 hours. Huh. I thought it was longer for some reason. Because I feel like I remember being taught that it was longer than usual. Like the other two guys were dead around him, and they're like, "Why isn't Jesus dying?" Like, and then that's why they had to spear him. Or I've also heard that the spear was just a extra measure they did to make sure the person was dead. So maybe he was already dead before they put the spear in him. Anyway, that's depressing. Let's listen to a communism debate.
Our special guest in the house, guys. Welcome, man. We got Haas and Andrew Wilson in the house. Andrew's been here a million times, but Haas, this is your first time on. Welcome to the Fresh Air Podcast. Whoever wants to go first, introduce themselves, man.
Yeah, my name is Andrew Wilson. I'm the host of The Crucible. To those of you who are watching from The Crucible, what's up, Crucible crew? Make sure to come over here, donate generously to Fresh and Fit. The reason you should is because they put this debate together, and we were able to do it in person because of that. So I think, I think Myron, you've like fresh off a.
I would be reviewing this on the Crucible, but they take it down as soon as it's over, and it's still live right now. It's not over yet, but when it ends, it'll get taken down and it'll stop. It'll get taken down, and I won't be able to find my timestamp. So, I'm trying to make these the same size. Wish there was a way to like auto align it. Google says 6 hours. It says others were on crosses for up to 4 days. Huh. Well, maybe I'm wrong about that, or maybe whoever I learned that from was wrong about it. Because I probably this is stuff from when I was in elementary school. I learned about all this stuff, and again throughout my life. But like having a teacher teach it to me, I've read it in the Bible. Did it say in the Bible that it was 6 hours? Let me see. Bible verse. Oh, it was in Mark. Spending 6 hours. This is in agreement with the synoptic gospels of Matthew and Luke, with also Crew's third hour and dying at the 9th hour. Okay. Okay. Maybe I'm misremembering. What up, whoever that is? DJ on Paul or Daddy Jub, one of them.
Hey, what up, fool? Why can't I hear you?
You can't hear me on YouTube, or you can't hear me on Discord? Hold on. Voice and video. Check, check, check. Check, check, check. Check, check. You hear me now? No?
Hey,
You can't hear me?
no, I can hear you now.
Oh, okay.
I don't know, man. I switched from my iPhone to iPad, so maybe it made a difference.
I don't know. Maybe your iPhone was on mute.
It's very possible.
Hold on one second. Deactivate.
Well, now I can hear myself.
That's you. You're playing something.
Is that?
You're listening to the stream. You're hearing yourself from the stream.
No, but I. Hold on. Jeez. Sorry, man.
You're all right.
Okay, I think I'm good now.
What's up?
Oh, nothing much, man. I thought I'd hit you early because I think I gotta go to bed early tonight. You know.
Nothing wrong with that.
Yeah. No, but shit, man. I've been hearing you go pretty hard the last couple weeks. You've been going 12 hours at a time?
Sometimes.
Not easy to do.
I think last week I did 3 hours in the Monday night stream and then 12 hours in the after party.
Yeah. No, dude, I woke up and I heard you doing rap music. It was kind of cool. That was a nice little morning show, you know?
Yeah. That stream probably got taken down. Sometimes at the end, I'll just start playing music for a little while.
That was pretty sweet. I like, I liked hearing it waking up.
Yeah, hearing about some shootings. Oh, was it when I was playing Eminem or was I playing like old like Bone Thugs and Biggie and?
I mean, I'll be honest with you. I think I tuned in both times. So, yeah, one of the times you were talking Eminem, and then the other time you were talking about it wasn't Bone Thugs. It was that other.
I think last week I played
black guy or whatever his name is.
Biggie. I played "Gimme the Loot."
Yeah.
I love that song.
Yeah, Notorious P.I.G. Exactly.
He was good. I think he might be overrated. We don't really know because he died. He did. But I think he would have fell off pretty quickly, especially working with P. Diddy. I think he dropped all his because he sort of was starting to repeat himself and kind of sound repetitive by his third album, which was after he or no, I think his third one dropped like right after he died.
Yeah, it was all. I mean, I think I was in like the 7th or 8th grade when he died, and I remember he had that double album. I think it was like Ready to Die. Yeah, exactly. And I remember thinking like, I don't know. Okay, so I went to like a private school, and everybody kind of passed his album around. It was super weird that he, was Ready to Die, and then he died.
Shocker.
Yeah, exactly. But I remember thinking like, wow, it was a super cool album.
Yeah, it was a good album. I liked the one before that better, which was the one you were just saying. Now I can't remember the name.
Oh, it was like, dude, it had a picture of him as like a baby on it or whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, that was a good, dude. It was a good album.
No, that was Ready to Die, wasn't it? And then Life After Death was the double disc black and white one on the cover where he's like in a suit in front of an old car. That was Life After Death. And then Ready to Die was the first one. That was one of the greatest albums ever.
Yeah, and then for some reason, like, P Diddy came out with that song, "We'll Be Missing You" or whatever, to
Every
the tune of
step
to the
I
tune of Sting.
take.
Yeah,
Yeah. Yeah, that was interesting, huh?
notorious. We got to know that. Yeah, exactly.
Huh.
But yeah, dude, I remember it was P Diddy came out with this thing that was like, "Oh, we're gonna celebrate your death." Like it was just super. For at the time, it was super weird.
And they had like a parade in New York.
Oh, dude, they had parades. They had all this MTV like celebrations and whatnot. Like it was.
Yeah.
I'm not sure. Like you look back and you're like, oh, why did they do that?
Yeah. I think that if he would have not died, it's like with you're working with P. Diddy, you're either gonna get groomed, killed, or your career is just gonna
Uh,
get ran into the dirt really fast.
yeah, somebody rich is going to stroke you, unfortunately.
Yeah. You might get chased down a hallway and kicked a few times.
Dude, okay. Like I know. Like you look at it and you're like, oh no, that's shocking. It's horrible. Like all this stuff, but that was kind of super funny. Like,
Yeah, it wasn't that bad either.
yeah, like it could have been a lot worse.
Yeah,
But
he just kicked
you
her in
look
the
at it and you're
butt.
like,
He didn't even kick her
yeah,
in the
like
head. He like, it's her butt sticking out. She got a big old butt. And he kicked it.
yeah, dude. Like when I think about all the videos that I've seen nowadays, like everybody's getting stomped on their head and all that stuff. Like this gal, I mean, she kind of, I don't want to say she got it easy, but like, because obviously it was probably terrifying for her and traumatic, but it wasn't that bad.
Yeah. Eminem
And
said, "I'm gonna whoop your ass worse than Diddy did Cassie."
did he?
Yeah, and then another song he said, uh, "I probably don't know why, and I never will though." Or wait, something about I don't know why Diddy did something to Cassie, and then he said she probably ran out of room with his fucking dildo, so he came up and kicked her with the steel toe. Ew, no.
Oh
So,
no, because he's like kind of indicating that he might have used it before that and then hit her with it. That's terrible.
yeah. And like she had it in the suitcase and was running away with his dildo, and he chased her down and had to get it back from her.
You can't. Yeah, exactly. She ran away. You can't have this anymore, Diddy. Fuck you. That's funny.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, that Eminem's coming up with some otherworldly stuff, man. Like I don't even know how to explain his raps these days. Like he just out. He was already out there, but now it's like, uh, he's just from another planet, man. He's just
Yeah.
totally from another planet.
Yeah,
Which is hate, which is great.
he's total weirdo. If there's anybody that's weird, he's weird. He's like reclusive. Nobody ever sees him or hears from him, and then he just drops this album where he's talking shit about everybody.
Oh yeah, then he drops a whole album exactly, and it's not like 8 tracks. It's 17, 18 tracks.
And that's just the there's gonna be there will be a side B or a remake version. He always does it, and there's extra songs on a second disc. They'll do it.
Yeah, dude, that guy. Like honestly, I've tried to mess around with like making beats or doing this and that on the computer, and it's really hard. Like I think you've messed around with it too. It's super hard, dude. And then he comes out and he's just like he is like a part of the um he's a part of the actual program. Like it is bizarre how good he is at it.
Yeah. And also, if that's all you're doing, if you don't have to like work a regular job and stuff, like all he's and he wants to be the best, so he's just dedicated himself to doing nothing but that. He probably just sits and writes all day.
Oh, dude. I mean,
You don't hear about him out doing stuff. And he's one of those super level of fames. Like, they were reading on some show, like, list of top 10 most famous people. And a lot of them were like politicians. But they didn't have Eminem on there. I think worldwide, he went to a fight. He went to, what was the fight he was at? And like princes were walking up to him, giving him like gifts and stuff. You know,
that's awesome. Here is your prop, sir.
I think one prince gave him like a car, like a Rolls Royce or something.
That's awesome.
And people everywhere. He can't go anywhere without being recognized.
Yeah, he's one of them dudes, man. We're like, I guess if you see him in public, like, it's like Adam Sandler or something like that. Like he's most likely he's not gonna remember you. So these dudes are like, hey, here's a car, bro.
Yeah.
Here's and they give him, dude. I heard they give him like random stuff, like say like something rare, like not just a car, but it'll be like a car with something inside of it that's like super rare. They're not just giving him like a Corvette that's really fast. Like they're giving him
like a Virgin.
Yeah, dude, like a Corvette with a Virgin inside of it. Exactly.
40 of them. How many is it?
Oh, yeah. No, shit, man. I don't even know if that's true, but like, yeah, no. The claim is I think it's like 40 virgins, yeah, something like that.
Yeah, but they put the crown on him first, C-Sal and Daddy Jub. So that was just like a warm-up. It probably sucked a lot at the time because he wasn't on the cross yet. When they jammed that crown in, it's like, oh, this is about to really suck.
Yeah, no, hey, man, as I understand it, that thing was probably painful. As getting thorns stuck into your skull goes, I imagine it was probably pretty painful. You hear it in such repetition that maybe you don't think to yourself like, oh, painful, painful. But, if you think about it, it's like this thing was stuck into it. Yeah. Obviously, it was pretty bad.
I don't understand why all these rappers like Kendrick and Kanye use crowns of thorns and stuff. Because they think they're God.
Yeah, because they're delusional and they think they are godlike or something. I don't know. Like
Kanye called himself Yeezus. 72 virgins. Dude. I don't know. You need a big limo to fit 72 virgins in it.
Yeah, you got to. That's a packed limo.
That's a private jet. We got you a jet. It's going to an island somewhere.
Yeah, you're going, dude. That you're not getting to the bathroom that easy. Exactly. And you got to think to yourself like the hubris behind it. Like these aren't just 72 gals on a plane. These are 72 horn dogs. Like according to the folklore or whatever, Josh, you keep up with Twitter and X and all that stuff?
Not really. I have one and I check on it every now and then, but I don't know. I'm not a big tweeter.
Fuck, man, I can't even get 2 hours down, and I've already spent a bunch of my time, and I can't even check them all out. But I think it seems like people can pretty much say what they want. It is kind of nice.
Yeah. What do you think about the Telegram guy? Telegram? The Telegram guy getting arrested. You think they're saying it's because of all the CP and stuff that's going on there and that people are using it to sell drugs and stuff, but it's not a marketplace. It's just a messaging service.
I mean, dude, like, I've never posted one time on Telegram, but I probably have like 20. Like I'm following 20 people
Yeah.
or whatever.
Same for me. I've never
And
posted there, but I follow people on there.
dude, it like you can say what you want to on there. It is kind of sweet. Like, I mean, I won't even mention some of the stuff I've, you know what I mean? Like it's highly offensive, but
Yeah.
you can do what you want, which is nice. So I can see why the guy would be arrested. I've also seen some other stuff where it seems like,
But is
it might all be for show and this and that, you know.
it his fault if people are trading CP on there? He just needs to.
No, it's not. It's not his fault. He didn't commit a crime.
Right. That's how I
He's
feel.
not dealing
But
drugs.
I'm okay with censorship, and I'm okay if he needs to figure out a way to make sure that stuff's not on there.
Yeah, but why should he have to? Why wouldn't they go after those people? Like he's not dealing drugs. He's not doing all that stuff.
Right. But do you
I
feel the
think they
same way about the Silk Road thing?
well, like about the Chinese or what do you mean?
The Silk Road is the website. What's the guy's name? I always forget his name. I watched a documentary on him one night. They wanted Trump to pardon him at the libertarian
Oh well,
thing.
yeah. Hey man, libertarians are.
Silk Road was like a drug selling website, but they were also doing human trafficking on there. But it was set up to buy and sell illicit items secretly, like privately, totally untrackable, and privately. People would sell drugs on there, and it was on the dark web. And
I
that
mean,
that,
okay,
that
like
guy got 10 years.
the dark web gets such a bad rap. Like, okay, the dark web is exactly what the internet should have been. Like that's why the internet got set up was to be the dark web. You're supposed to do what you wanted to, and hey, like I'm not backing
Gloss
crimes
over
or
it.
anything like that, but like that's the funny thing about it. It's a lot like 4chan, where yeah, there's a lot of weird stuff on there, but you know, free speech is free speech. Like you should be able to say what you want to. However, trafficking an actual human, that that's where you lose me, of course. Like
Yeah, that's why I think they're different. Like the Silk Road guy, I think he set up a marketplace for it to specifically do that. And then when the feds came to him, he didn't want to help the feds and, figure out who these people were and track them down. He didn't want to snitch, but I think he got 10 years or 20 years or something like that.
yeah,
But this other guy, this Telegram guy, he's not, if I send somebody drugs in the mail, you don't arrest the post office worker. You don't go after the post office, you know? So I think that's
yeah.
kind of different. But he
Plus, I
does.
mean, if the guy's really safe and he like tapes it up and all that stuff, like it doesn't leak out, that counts for something. I don't fucking know. I mean,
I think he could probably work with the governments, and he can set up ways to stricter monitor for like CP, um, and help crack down on that. And maybe if he works with them and helps catch some of the people that are doing it, I think he'll get off. And they might even keep Telegram open.
dude, Telegram's awesome. Like you can say what you want on there. The memes are extravagant. I mean, you know
You know what I don't like about Telegram is
what?
once you like subscribe to somebody or whatever, or you follow somebody, all of that stuff that they post gets saved in a folder on your phone. So I haven't downloaded Telegram on this phone, and I don't think I have it on my computer. I shouldn't. Actually, I might have because I was trying to get on Elijah Schaefer's show one night, and he was doing it through Telegram. But
Oh, nice. Yeah, I like I like Elijah Schaefer. I think he's all right.
yeah, I think he's pretty
You
cool.
know,
I like
but
him a
yeah,
lot.
that's the thing about Telegram is like after a certain point, I'm just like, dude, I don't care. Like if you know what I mean. Like the whole idea of getting busted or whatever is like, oh, I'm gonna have such dank memes that you're gonna
Rest of his
like
life.
bust me. Yeah, like it's like, dude, hey, you know what? Like, if you're gonna arrest me, hey,
Yeah, but
you go right ahead. Like, I don't know what to say to these people. Like,
the problem
it's
is
so fucked.
you got to check that folder on your phone. If you have it Telegram on your phone,
Uh-huh.
go to your files and go to your Telegram folder, and you'll have a bunch of folders for all the people you follow, and it's just videos and pictures and memes and posts and everything gets saved. And so make sure you clear that out frequently, because you never know what somebody might post, and then now that stuff's on your phone.
I mean, honestly, like I'm so beyond the point of like caring about that shit that I'm just
Fuck it. Yeah.
like yeah, I would love to give a shit. I really would. Like, I'd love to be one of those people. It's like, I totally give a shit. I care, but I don't. Like, I totally don't care.
Says he was sentenced to the rest of his life. Yeah, that sounds right. Maybe he's been there for 10 years and he's trying to get appeals and stuff now. But double life plus 40 years without parole. What is Silk Road? Silk Road's the website he created on the dark web where people could buy and sell drugs privately,
Yeah. And
secretly.
but yeah, that's the thing, is there is a lot of shady stuff on Telegram. Like, don't get me wrong, like, I'm not I'm not subscribing to everybody, obviously, because there's something that I like, and then all of a sudden it's like, oh, this seems a little too free. Like, this scene, yeah, like a little. This is a little too much. Like, I don't know if I want to do that. So I do understand why they would go after him, but
I think he'll be all right. I don't think it's comparable to the Silk Road thing. Um, but he's gonna have to work with them, and they're gonna have to they're either gonna shut it down and he's gonna get released, or he's gonna cooperate and he's gonna set up some way to monitor for stuff like that. Um, but yeah, a lot of people aren't gonna like it because they go there to be secret. But like Silk Road was on the dark web, so they had things in place so that there was no IP tracing, there was no nothing. I doubt Telegram has that. I'm sure there's a way some tech guys can find IP addresses of the people who are sharing this stuff.
yeah. No, well, that's the thing about Telegram, dude. Like, like
There's
I
a clip of Trump
just
saying
found
he would
out.
free that guy. I haven't heard that. I've heard at the Libertarian convention they were saying free Ulrich, and Trump did say he would free um Assange and Snowden. Snowden already got released though, or not Snowden. He would pardon Julian Assange, and Julian Assange already got released. And I think Trump mentioned that he would pardon Snowden, but I've never heard him say that he would free Ross Ulbricht. He's kind of always avoided that one when people ask him, from what I've heard.
Dude, that Pamela Anderson, she's all about freeing Julian Assange. You got to listen to her. She's got pretty big Canadian titties.
But if you got the clip, you got the clip. If you've seen it, then I just haven't seen it, Amanda Thomas. Every time I've seen them ask him about Ross Ulbricht, he'll like dodge the question and not really answer, and he'll go to Assange or Snowden.
Oh,
But
man,
maybe.
yeah, I like her. She's nice.
Google Silk Road founder, in the clip of Trump is right there. Yeah, we watched a whole documentary on Ross Ulbricht a while ago. Silk Road. Trump pledges to free Silk Road Ross Ulbricht. This is the Libertarian Convention in Nashville, right? Hold on, let me play it.
That vast wealth into a permanent national asset to benefit all Americans. Today, I repeat my pledge to commute the sentence of Ross Ulbricht to a sentence of time served. It's enough.
This is at the Libertarian Convention. We watched this live, and I don't remember him saying this. I remember they were chanting Ross. Maybe I was talking over it or something. Maybe I miss it. Maybe this is why we ended up watching the documentary. I could have sworn he said he wasn't going to do it.
It's enough.
Oh.
Huh. Well, I was wrong. 10 points for you, Amanda.
Dude, Amanda's really good at researching stuff.
Yep. What up, Caldy and Damien? AI. It could be AI. I swear we watched that speech on the stream, and then we watched the Ross Ulbricht documentary. And I know they were chanting free Ulbricht, and then Trump like kind of dodged the question, but maybe I missed it or just remembering wrong. PKRFRX. Pufferix. Anyway, got more to chat about? You want to watch this debate, or you said you were
I'll
gonna
check out a debate with you. I don't give a fuck.
All right. I don't know if you can see it. It's communism versus capitalism.
I think I just got to click watch stream.
Right out of a plane, came right into the studio.
30 minutes ago,
moderating
man.
a debate. So, so yeah, he made it happen. That was great. And so come over and show a little bit of love to Fresh and Fit.
I'm Hazaldin. The host of the Infrared Show.
So
it was a political
usual,
live streaming show that was mainly on Twitch before I got banned, moved to YouTube, and is now on Kick. I'm also the executive chairman of the American Communist Party, which is a recently launched
chairman of the American Communist Party. Like, why should that even be a thing? That doesn't even sound like something that it doesn't even make sense. Why do we have that?
Communist Party
consists
of myself, Jackson Hinkle, the Midwestern Marx crew, and several others on the executive board. And
is that where you did that recent speech?
No, the speech I did was in Dearborn, and that was for the Institute for a Free America, which is a different thing.
So I guess audience wants to know, what's your stance on communism itself?
Me or?
Yeah.
Well, yeah, unless you wanted to mention in your opening statement.
No, it's okay. I could get into it, yeah. So I regard myself as a capital C communist, which is the real deal, a real type of Marxist-Leninist orthodox, just as in the Soviet Union with Stalin, and China with Mao, China today, communist states in general around the world. And typically this is something that is foreign and not very prevalent in the Western countries, in the United States in particular, because here the self-identified communists are mainly just liberals who are becoming increasingly radicalized in the direction of wherever the Democratic Party is going. So I'm a communist in the sense that, the communism in the sense of leading nations through industrial...
Capital C, real communism. No, he
Yeah,
said
capital C, bro.
He said he was gonna pardon Russ at the Libertarian speech. Why do I not remember that? I'm misremembering because we watched that on stream and then we watched the Ulbricht documentary. Huh. I guess I'm remembering wrong. Maybe I'm thinking of somebody else. I don't know. The markets on Tor have crazy hoops. Yeah, the internet, dark web is how the internet should have been if you didn't have to use the Onion browser and have like dial-up speed. It would be cool.
Industrialization and focusing on the development of the productive forces, and focusing on consolidating sovereignty and political dictatorship in such a way that can't be usurped by the interests of the capitalist class. So this type of communism is not very much, the history of it in the United States is limited. The golden age of the Communist Party here was in the 1930s, right? And then with the Cold War, the onset of the Cold War, the rest is history. They began to persecute them, and then they basically became irrelevant. And then afterwards, you had the rise of liberalism, left liberals. You had so-called leftism, which was mainly based in students rather than the industrial workers that were the base of historical communism. So Jackson Hinkle and I and others, we represent a revived communist tendency in the United States. We're trying to restore something that has been lost in this country, which is a type of politics that's based in the working class, based in the interests of, the common people, and which brings to the fore...
But other than Pol Pot, all the leaders in communism were educated. Like the high-ups, The workers and the soldiers were getting killed off left and right. And then they would kill the other intelligent people, the intelligentsia. This don't make no damn sense. Communism doesn't make sense.
Yeah, but does that mean that Pol Pot was based? Because, a lot of this education really isn't education.
Pol Pot's the one that was killing people because they had glasses? Yeah.
Yeah, for sure. Dude, that's totally based. Come on.
Yeah. Glasses are fake. I kind of agreed with him on that.
I mean, you disagree. You disagree with glasses, right? Like I've heard you say some negative glass stuff. Like
yeah, oh yeah, conservatives don't wear glasses. I say that all the time. I always say optometry is an op. It's not real. I'm an optometry denier.
Yeah, dude. It's like maybe he's just so based. That's why he would say that. Like. It sounds crazy at first, of course, but maybe it's that base that it sounds crazy.
And he had a good idea when he moved all the people out of all the workers out of that city, and then he just murked everybody in a whole city.
Hell yeah.
And then he said, let's move back in. But none of them knew how to ran the city, but he made everybody be farmers, and none of them knew how to farm.
Dude, that sounds awesome.
Everybody just started starving to death. Sounds
dude, just grow that shit.
That's a personal problem if they don't know how to farm.
How dumb do you have to be? Exactly.
But the problem is, what doesn't make sense is, in a system like that, it would seem like the people who do know how to farm would thrive, right? Because they own the means of their production. They can grow their own farm. That's never what happens. Instead, the government comes in and takes all your stuff and divvies it up, but they don't really divvy it up fairly. You get a loaf of bread a month for you and your family, and you're just growing all these crops like a mug.
Yeah, it doesn't sound that bad. They're literally encouraging you to grow crops. That sounds awesome.
Yeah, but the power goes to their head, and then it gets not so awesome, where you have to work a field 20 hours a day and you get a loaf of bread. Because because you got to divide the rations, and there's only 4 people that actually know how to farm, and the other 10 million are trying to farm and they can't, but they need some bread too. So the government's going to divide it up for you.
No, I hear you.
That sucks. Yeah. Everybody got to get a loaf.
Or the economic question, the property question, back into politics.
Okay. So the way we're going to do this, guys, is we're going to have so first we're going to have opening statements. It's going to be 5 minutes where they're going to be able to...
Andrew doesn't like this way that Myron likes to do debates. He likes to have 5 topics and timed responses back and forth for each of the topics. Andrew doesn't like that, and I think Haas doesn't like that. They do that for about 10 minutes, and then they both just say, we're just going to go into opening. And Andrew looks crazy without a beard. He's looking at Myron right now, like, what?
Yeah. No, he does look weird without a beard. That's for sure.
But he looks pissed right now. He just breathed in and gave Myron the death stare. He's like, because I bet you Andrew likes 5-minute openings and then open combo. Blood sports, get in, And he said, we're going to do 5 rounds with time things. And Andrew goes and gives him the death stare. He's like, I thought we were just going to have open conversation.
Because this is going to be kind of a broad debate. Obviously, we talked about capitalism versus communism, but there's going to be other things as well, because the topic is what caused the issues in the United States, and obviously that's going to come into play and a multitude of other factors. So we're going to have opening statements, 5 minutes each to state their arguments, and then we're going to have 5 rounds, 3 minutes each, where they're gonna, be able to make their arguments, uninterrupted.
Amanda said she needs to be your neighbor to
5 minutes
survive.
Each, where it's open dialogue, and
we all need to be his neighbor. Just let him do the farming for all of us. That's communism.
So, who wants to go first? By the way,
I can open first.
You want to go open first? All right, cool. So let's put 5 minutes on the clock. I'll have my timer here as well, and we will hand it off to Andrew, and he'll make his First opening statements. We got to watch 2 bills on the side. Yeah, bills will get fire one up, but yeah, I'll keep mine for now. Okay, Andrew, whenever you're ready.
Maybe just trying something new. I'm about to cut my dang dreads off. The video, by the way, is fully edited, cut, clips in it, music's in it. All I got to do is add some title card text things, which would take. Actually, I was gonna do that tonight during the stream. I have a to-do list to do during the stream tonight. Where's Buff and Jalen? We need Buff and Jalen maybe tomorrow night. By tomorrow night at the latest, I need Buff, Jalen, and Mayhem on the same call, and we need to pick a time for this. What does it mean to be black debate?
Yeah.
Is next week. We have a date next Tuesday. We need a solid time to start. So we're gonna say, everybody say, Jalen, Jalen, Jalen. And I know we don't really want to hear from him, but we need you to pick a time, buddy.
Yeah.
The ball's in your court.
Well, getting Jalen pinned might be, getting him pinned to an actual time might be hard. But I hopefully he just shows up,
I think if we just pick a time, he'll just show up, and we say his name 3 times. Also, I'll put the Discord in the chat. I don't know if Caldy or Damien want to.
What are the chances he can show up with the same?
It's right there.
What?
We are not buddies.
Mr. Jalen, what's up, dude?
I told you.
Jalen, we need a time, buddy. We are not buddies.
We're buddies. Come on, be quiet. You know we are.
You're my buddy. You don't want to be my buddy?
Lies.
Dang.
Well, that's not lies. I'm telling the truth. You know it.
Dang.
But no,
Devastated.
I'm not doing the debate.
Oh, you're doing the debate.
I'm not doing the debate. At least not right now. There's some other things that's popped up. But
next
doing...
Tuesday. Come
on. My God.
I'm
talking about your boner, you pervert. What are you talking about?
What the fuck did you just say, DJ Paul?
You said something popped up. What's wrong with you? You nasty.
Fuck you.
I'm gonna miss them too, Amanda. I'm gonna miss the dreads as well. But I'm also just letting my beard grow out and not shaving it, because when I cut the dreads, then I'm gonna have it all, formed together.
Okay, well, if Jalen's done talking about his black boner, maybe he could just come up with a concrete time.
DJ Paul, I don't understand why he's still alive. But no, I'm not doing it right now. I'm not able to do it.
It's not right now. It's a week and a day from
now.
No,
it's in the future.
I can't. I have some busy things that's came
No,
up.
you're scared.
What, you meet a dude?
I'm never.
You can come into any channel and tell us what it means to be Christian. You can tell us what it means to be gay. You can tell us what it means to be black. You could show up to a debate and talk for 2 hours about what it means to be black.
I don't know about all that stuff. You got to tell me, Jalen. Come on.
What is this shirt you're wearing, by the way?
If Jalen doesn't do the debate, then he's straight.
Okay.
That's
not a derogatory word.
That's a fighting word for sure.
I'm just not doing it right now. First of all, I asked Joel. He wasn't able to do it. And I'm not wanting to do it right now when I have some busy thing.
It's not right now. It's in a week and a day.
A week and a day. You might not be busy.
I'm busy.
No, you're not. Come on. What are you? Did you meet a guy?
And
Tell us.
You meet a guy? I already told y'all I wasn't doing it.
No, you didn't. You agreed to it. I wrote down a date. I said we're going to figure out a time.
I told y'all last week. But no,
I'm not doing. Mayhem is ready. I'm ready. Buff is ready. The audience is ready. Your adoring fans. Everybody's waiting for it.
Nobody likes me on your channel.
Everybody likes you. Don't lie.
Nobody likes me.
People like you on Mayhem's channel.
Well, okay, I'll try to be funny. Like, what are you gonna do? You gotta go eat some worms? Nobody likes you. Get it?
I think
that's pretty funny. It's pretty funny. It's a good joke. It's a good joke. Yeah, it's a good joke.
But I'm not saying no to the debate. I'm just saying it's not going to be next Tuesday.
Yeah, but we're already ready, man.
I'm not doing
Everybody wants to see you next Tuesday.
How much time do you have to prep to tell us what it means to be black?
I literally could do that right now.
Mm-hmm.
Literally could do
Not
that
here.
right.
Buff's not here. You can't do it right now.
But no, I'm not doing that right now. I'm not doing it next Tuesday either. Maybe another time. I will possibly
Oh
consider
my
it.
goodness.
Dude, that's a Trump
Wow.
move. That's a total Trump move. Like, I'm not going to do it right then. I have to do it some other time. Like, you're playing the power card here, Jalen.
That's not
You
a
don't have
Trump move.
to
That's a
prepare
damn. We agree. If Trump agreed, if Trump's a man, if he says he's gonna do something, he does it.
I'm a man. This is Men's History Month. You should always celebrate me. I'm the truest man that comes on.
You're not a man. You're a male. You're not a
Yeah, it's
man if you don't.
definitely up. It's definitely up for debate. Yeah.
I'm not going to be pressured into something that I cannot do right now. You may respect my decision. I don't give a damn if you do or don't.
You
But
better.
I'm not doing it next Tuesday.
You better not show up in no damn streams next week.
Oh, I might
yeah.
show up specifically.
Oh yeah.
We're just gonna on Tuesday. All right, Tuesday change to Jalen
showed
shit talk
up.
stream. We're just gonna talk shit about Jalen for 2 hours next Tuesday.
Oh fuck yeah, dude! I got 2 hours in me. I can talk shit on.
Can I put my cash out that we're doing a Jalen Appreciation Day? I'm gonna send Jalen 8123. That's my cash out.
We're gonna roast Jalen for 2 hours because he can't.
Honestly, if there was some way I could take cash away from you, that'd be better.
Buff, do you hear this? Do you hear this, Buff?
I was summoned.
Are you shilling for money on this man's show?
No, he's pussing out of the debate.
I'm not pussing out of the debate. I just can't do it next Tuesday. Buff, I'm sorry. I didn't let you know. I meant to mention that.
Juicy. That's totally juicy pussy. Come on, Jalen.
I hate a
We
rain
can
card.
reschedule. We can reschedule. That's all right.
All right.
Buff,
I just hate a rain card. He's procrastinating for no reason.
I have other things in my life besides proving you all wrong all the time.
I'll see how this plays
Oh,
out.
you don't prove shit, but yeah, no, I hear you.
All wrong all the time. Anyways, I just called in for that. You all have the night you deserve. Bye bye. Don't.
Rich, where are you going? Get back here. What are you talking about?
Bye bye.
Wow.
So I might drink.
You get everybody excited, then you don't take care of it. That's Jalen in a nutshell.
Cheers. Have a good one.
Woo, sipping.
Malibu Sunrise.
Malibu Sunrise. That sounds good.
Nobody cares. You've upset me,
I see that little flag in the background there.
Bye.
Pineapple juice.
Make a doll with my dreads and put it on a shelf behind me. That would be creepy.
Sure, a little voodoo doll.
Yeah.
Hey, well, Buff, what were you doing before this? Were you taking a nap?
Oh no, I've been working on a lot of stuff already. That fucking Crow movie, some Snow White shit, some Acolyte shit.
Yeah, that new Crow movie. What do you think about that motherfucker right there?
Fucking hot garbage.
Yeah, no, I don't have anything positive to say about it either, but you know.
Allegedly, it's supposed to be closer to the graphic novel, but not in a good way, just in the body counts and how bloody and violent the Crow was. But there's too much love story going on, man. And I mean, you could kind of get that from the trailers. It's a lot of focus on him and this girl.
It looked like a love story in the trailers. I'd never seen the original Crow.
Man, they spend 40 minutes beginning the movie just about these two, and the original movie pretty much starts on him, and she's pretty much already dead. The original movie.
Oh, I mean,
it's not really a spoiler.
How could it possibly be funnier though? An actual guy died in the first one.
I mean, the original movie.
Yeah, that bitch died.
They really show
in real life.
They show her and their relationship through flashbacks. This movie, the first 40 minutes is just them. Oh, I love you. I love you. What the fuck is this shit?
Okay.
It's just, I mean, this shit is getting slammed by fucking critics left and right, except for the Los Angeles Times. They seem to like it. That's the only positive shit I've found.
Yeah, LA is pretty gay, man.
I haven't watched any of the new movies because I've just been watching
Man,
Sopranos.
I'd say just check out the original.
You can make your damn Deadpool Wolverine thing. You don't have to wait for me to watch it. I'm gonna watch it when I watch it.
You've been watching The Sopranos?
Yeah. You know what I don't like about that show is that every freaking
The fucking
scene,
Italians, right? The fucking Italians are annoying.
every scene they're eating.
Yeah,
that's what they do.
They're eating in every freaking scene of that show. There's food and they're eating in every scene.
Isn't most of the cast like fat?
But I was thinking about it last night. I was like, I wonder how many takes this scene took, because every time the camera goes to somebody, they're putting food in their mouth. And it's like, I wonder how many takes did they have to do, and how much, and for consistency, or what's it called, where like if the camera cuts away and it cuts back, you want to make sure the same amount of food is on the plate. And so, that would have been like,
that's some good food. That's some good food
all the time.
Oh, dude, some of that time is pretty good. Yeah.
Damn, what's his name? The guy that played Tony Soprano. No wonder he died. Fucking
Gandolfini.
Gabagool, yeah, James Gandolfini.
And another thing, whenever he kisses somebody in that show, bro, he's all tongue. Like, you see it. I don't even know why I'm thinking about this, but every time you see him going for a kiss, it's like, like the tongue is out there first, and he's like feeling him with the tongue.
That's his character, dude. I was watching an interview on him, right? And he was talking about his character, and that's like the character he was like in normal life. He wouldn't do that, but
but if you're in a movie and you get to kiss a bunch of hot chicks and have fake sex
he's talking about how disgusting his character was, and that's why he does it. Like, it's kind of fucking weird.
Yeah, he's a disgusting human being.
Yeah. I mean, can we just say, like, thank God he's dead?
Well, not the actor.
Okay, well, I tried.
And if you just spoiled the show, if you're talking about the character, you just spoiled it.
No, I'm talking about him in real life.
I'm assuming he's going to die at the end, though, or be in jail, one or the other.
Oh, no, I mean, like, in real life. Like, thank God he's dead in real life.
I couldn't spoil anything in the show. I still got to watch it. And I'm sure you already know about the controversy of the last episode.
I know that there's controversy over the last season, I know it. People didn't like how it ended, but I'm not sure exactly how it ended.
Dude, okay, so I watched the rest of it. I saw Lost. What did you guys think about Lost? Did you guys watch Lost?
I watched Lost, but I can't really. I liked it. I definitely liked like the first couple seasons, and then it got weird, and I didn't really like the ending. Yeah, but I can't super remember a whole lot about it. But I remember I liked it.
Dude, I liked it too. Don't get me wrong. First, like you said, first 2-3 seasons, totally awesome. But those last couple seasons, I mean, I was watching it like I was eating dinner, I was having a good time, and I was like, I have no idea what the fuck is happening.
Right. They like introduce like time travels and alternate worlds and alternate timelines. And then there's this like Indian tribe. Remember there was like some Indian tribe they found, and the girl, I don't remember what happened, but like the girl had a doll and
like you were saying, okay, time travel, alternate timelines.
Oh, and then there was another village. There was like this village on the other side of the island where it was like,
the last 10 episodes, you had no idea what the fuck was happening, and it didn't have to do like with like, I'm not going to discriminate against like alternate timelines or
well, it's like the last couple seasons they just threw everything in. Like, just pick one of these themes and go with it.
No idea. I had no idea what the fuck was happening.
Yeah. And then there's like sea monsters, and there's like a bear. There's like a monster.
Now the show's over, and I have no idea what the fuck happened.
Yeah. I think that's why I say I don't remember it well, because towards the end it got so convoluted and crazy that I really can't remember. Once they found the vault, that was like when it stopped being good. Like, it was cool when they found the vault and they started going down in the vault thing. But then shortly after that, it became total nonsense. Yeah,
well,
about
dude,
the third season.
I tried to look at the internet, and the internet just made me more confused.
Yeah, well, now you got 10 million fan theories about what was happening.
Yeah,
and
none
of them know what the hell they're talking about.
Yeah, it's not just some guy saying like, "Hey, here's what happened." It's theories.
That's true.
I hate shows like that.
I'd kind of like to go back and watch Lost again.
Dude, the first 3 seasons of Lost are fucking awesome.
Yeah, it's really good.
The last 3 seasons, though, not that great.
Is that what it was 6 seasons?
6 seasons, dude.
Yeah.
And it was about a 10-year show.
10 years, 6 seasons. What were they doing?
Yeah, dude, it started in like 2003 or 2006 or something like that. Like it's a long fucking show.
Was it one of those shows where they took some time off and then came back to it?
Yeah, fucking COVID or something fucking happened. I don't fucking know. It took a couple years though.
I watched it way before COVID. 6 seasons. 2004 to... Where's the end date? Ended its run 14 years ago. So 2004. So yeah, 2004 to 2014 it ran. Only 6 seasons.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think they took a break at some point. Or I think like after the 3rd season they were going to cancel it. And they probably should have.
Yeah, they probably should have. All that shit you're talking, Buff, you should be talking shit on Lost, not all this other, like Cobra Kai. I like that show. You should be talking shit on Lost.
No, fuck off. I gotta have
that. You should do that.
I gotta have
a review
go back
guy on my.
Talk some trash. Come on.
No,
do a review series of Lost. It'll get a lot of views because there's a lot of Lost fans.
That was back when shows were good. They had like 16 fucking episodes a season and whatnot. That was like an actual season, not this 8 or 10 fucking episode.
I think that's another thing they did is they would do like 8 episodes, and then so a season was like 2 years. It was like it would be at the beginning of 1 year, and then at the end going into another year, or like they did like 8 episodes every year, but a season was 16 episodes when they released it onto DVD.
Yeah, you know, I gotta say, like, Jalen, you dirty bitch, where'd you go? Like, I was having fun talking to you.
Jalen pissed me off just now. I'm upset.
Why did he piss you off? What did he do?
Because I'm trying to set this up. It's gonna be entertaining. It's gonna be fun. It's content.
Yeah, I know. You know, you try to be nice to the guy, and then all of a sudden he's talking trash on you because he's, you know, angry and gay or whatever.
He's scared to lose a debate. You don't know what it means to be black.
If you were him, you think he'd be used to losing debates or losing arguments, you know?
Yeah. He's busy. He ain't busy.
Yeah, what could he possibly be doing? Butt stuff? I mean, come on.
Sucking dick.
Yeah, there you go.
TV has gone to the British model of 10 seasons and specials. Yeah. William, let's watch Lost. The writer's strike.
Busy trying to get a boyfriend sucking dick. Jesus Christ. Oh.
Damn. What's going on, Buff? You streaming long time last night.
Oh yeah, hours.
Yeah.
You're so mean to your guests. People act like I'm mean to my
carried away.
guests. Just
Oh,
because
it's fucking funny. It's fucking funny when Buff's mean to his guests. It's great.
People are like, oh, he's. I heard some. I won't say who, but I heard some people making some underhanded comments about me, and
What are
actually,
you talking about? I praised you.
no, I'm not talking about you or on your stream. But and I don't even know if it's about me. It may just be a. Since it applies, I didn't let it fly. But they were
Dude,
saying,
I told Tar Baby Yoda about your shit, and he was like, "No, Josh didn't let me back." And then he was there today. Like if you recall, he was actually at your stream today. So you got people working for you, bro.
he was back. Yeah, but he likes talking shit. Anyway.
Oh, that's all he does. All he does is talk shit. That's him. It's fucking great.
That's all he does.
Yeah.
It irritates me. But no, they're saying some of these Christians, as soon as you do this or that, it was on a stream you were on, Buff, but it wasn't on your stream. I don't remember. Anyway. So what am I trying to say? Like people are too mean to their guests. And then I was thinking back to that guy that came on last week that I gave him some pushback on, tripping on DMT for 30 days straight and pretending he met God that way. And I gave a little pushback and he got freaked out and left. I didn't ban him. I didn't kick him out. He freaking stormed out. He got triggered and rage quit. But
that was probably the drugs.
I don't know. I don't even remember the guy's name, but it was like Viking something, but
oh, I thought you were talking about Moose Man.
No. It was some other guy, but John was there. And John saw it, but
dude, I like Moose Man so fucking much. Like, and people are like, I talked trash on him one time because I was like just talking about him, and then people were like, "Oh, why are you talking mean about Moose Man?" And I was like, dude, just like I like the guy. Like, I'm not talking mean about him. I like the guy. Like, he just like he went on a rant about small dick energy, which was hilarious. He was talking trash on big dick energy, and he didn't say the phrase small dick energy, but he basically was like, "Yo, I got small dick energy. I'm great." and I was like, "Yeah, dude, like that's fucking cool. Like fucking for sure, dude. Like small dick energy for sure." Like I was trying to encourage the guy, but he was like, "DJ Ampa, you're being a little bastard right now." I was like, no. Like I like the rant you're going on, dude. Like it's fucking good.
Yeah, I don't know. People don't understand that there's two ways to do this YouTube thing. You can either be the nice centrist, I love everybody, I want to talk to everybody, I want to have conversations with everybody, and I really want to understand where everybody's coming from. And there's a place for that, and some people like that. And then there's the other side of YouTube where you're an opinionated asshole and you're doing your show to defend what you believe in, and you want people to come up and challenge you, but you're going to push back and you're going to challenge them back. And some people can't handle that. Like they just leave. But I think it's fun. I don't care. I'm never going to meet when the grid goes down, y'all are dead to me. So
never going to talk to you bastards again.
Yeah. When the power grid goes down, none of this exists anymore. Never gonna see any of you again in my life. So, so we'll have fun. It's just fun, and I didn't kick that guy out either. I would still like to talk to that guy. I would have talked to him for a while. I love talking about drugs, but I'm against it. So whenever somebody's like praising it and saying like, "This is the way, young Padawan, take mushrooms and acid," I'm like, nah, I don't think that's a good idea. Anyway.
Damn, DJ, I'm about to bring you on for that one.
I'm not doing it for no less than. Well, first off, that's bad grammar. That's like a triple negative. I'm not doing it for no less than 50. You're not doing it for no less.
What?
Not
What am I
doing it
missing over here in
for no
comments?
less than 50. But well, you won't do it for no more than less than 50? Jalen, nobody's paying you for this, buddy. Those white devils are talking trash. Buff's black. What? It's okay. We'll reschedule it for when you can. It's not okay, Amanda, because he's perfectly available. He could easily do it. He's just being a little Jalen. He's just being a little Jalen. Nobody's paying you. Get your people to pay you. Whatever, Jalen.
Jonathan in this movie. That's got to be the prince.
Jalen's just trying to trigger me because he knows how I feel about scheduling and sticking to your commitments. Buff, give him $50 for the debate. Amanda says, give him $50, Buff.
Shit.
I ain't get that boy no not one red cent.
Fuck out of here.
Oh, the whole point of that rant is I was saying people say I'm mean to the guests. And Buff is just like, shut up, you idiot. Like somebody brought up something about the First Amendment auditors. And he's like, sometimes they are within their rights and they're demonstrating it properly. And Buff's like, you sound like one of those soft sit idiots. Are you one of those morons? And I'm like, damn, but and the way he talks when he gets all serious.
Remember that.
that shit. I don't know about what that bullshit. You sound like an idiot. And I was like, damn, Buff.
Who's that talking to?
You're talking to either that Jake guy or somebody else.
No, I haven't yet to go off on Jake yet. I'm trying to be patient with him.
You're here, Mayhem. Well, Mayhem, don't blame the don't shoot the messenger, but Jalen's being a little bitch. Jalen's backing out. He's saying he needs a reschedule. So he hasn't officially backed out. But I know Jalen, and I know he's perfectly able to do it on Tuesday. So who's to say he's not just going to keep rescheduling and rescheduling and rescheduling? He ain't about that life. He said he can't do it this Tuesday.
Tell you what, I'll give him one reschedule. If he reschedules,
there he is. That's the guy. Automatic. Isaac Brandon Elohim Risen Christ. That's the DMT guy.
Oh, I'll give him one reschedule.
How did I not remember that name? Again. I should have. I remember you from chat because your name is crazy.
Jeez, that's a long name.
We need a Tuesday Thunderdome, Jalen. It's been a while since we've had a debate on my stream, on Mayhem's stream. Tuesday Thunderdome. I was thinking we call it the barbecue. We call it the barbecue. It's Buff and Jalen. What does it mean to be black? There's no affirmative. We flip a coin to see who goes first. I've got it all planned out. I'll do introductions. I'm just the host. I'm just hosting it. It'll be on my stream, Mayhem stream, Buff stream if he wants to stream it. We can all do the stream share through Mayhem's thing. and either he can make a thumbnail or I can make a thumbnail, or we can both make different thumbnails, or we can both make a thumbnail and pick. I was gonna make the thumbnail tonight, Jalen. I was gonna ask you and Buff to send me pics, and I was gonna make a thumbnail on the stream on my phone, but on the stream. Set it all up, get the preview going or whatever. I don't know how we do that if we're sharing a StreamYard. I might have to wait till the night of and just link up to Mayhem's once he opens it. I'll host it. I'll do the introductions. We introduce everybody. Hey, here's the debate. Mayhem's the moderator. He's going to take it over. And then it goes to Mayhem. Mayhem moderates. And then at the end, I have questions. Or the only way I'm going to interject is if there's like a super lull in the conversation and nobody's talking. I have some things wrote down that I want to make sure you guys cover. So if you don't get to it and there's a lull in the conversation, I might say, hey, I want to interject a idea, or not an idea, but talk about this. Talk about this. What do you guys think about this? What do you guys think about this? And then see where it goes from there. Questions. Come on, Jalen. It's all set up. I'm not moderating, Jalen. Mayhem's moderating. I'm just going to host it and be sitting there watching. And then during the question segment, I might ask some questions. Or if it gets boring, I might jump in. What's up, Isaac, Elohim, Risen, Messiah, Yahweh, Yeshua, Risen?
Good word.
I haven't even talked to
Man, I'm just
Freddie.
chilling. No idea what I'm doing. I'm just here, in time, present. I have no memory.
I hope you didn't.
Just here.
I hope that wasn't a rage quit last week and that you weren't upset.
No, I was just more like too tired in my brain. I was like, I give up.
Okay.
Like on myself, not on anything particular. Like it was just time to call it for the night. My
Jalen,
memory sucks ass. So like I don't even remember that shit really.
Maybe it's all the DMT you did.
Oh man, I hit my head. I had 3 brain hemorrhages, and I lost my smell. And smell is associated with the memory part of your brain.
Damn, you lost your sense of smell. Have you ever seen the movie Walk Hard?
No,
No,
I never heard of it.
Oh my god. Dewey, do you ever stop to smell the roses? I don't have a fucking sense of smell. Love Walk Hard, the Dewey Cox story. You got to see it. It's one of my top. I always forget that one, but that's easily in the top 5, maybe top 5, easily top 10 best comedies. Walk Hard, the Dewey Cox story.
Oh, Dewey Cox. Yeah, I've heard about that character.
It's Riley. What's his name? Buff. You know what I'm talking about?
Riley. C. Riley Scott.
Yeah. Is that his name? Yeah. It's a name like that.
Yeah.
He's funny. He's in Talladega Nights. He's Ricky Bobby's. He's Cal. Shake and bake.
He's yeah. Good.
Get some liquid courage and get back up there, Jalen. You can beat these white devils. No, Jalen. Seesaw, he's saying he wants to talk to.
Man.
He's saying he wants to talk to Freddie because he wants Freddie to moderate it. And we've all agreed, no, Freddie's not going to moderate it. But during the question segment, he can call in and ask a question just like anybody else. You don't need more than one moderator. We have one moderator. We have a host. So just like this Fresh and Fit debate we're watching, Myron's moderating. The other guy is the co-host. He's just there sitting there, and he might throw out a little comment for entertainment if it gets slow or anything like that. We don't need. It's not a panel. You just want Freddie there to back you up against Buff and to jump in and like no. Then it's biased against Buff. Currently it's not biased against Buff. It's two black guys debating what it means to be black and two white guys just sitting watching. And a bunch of yeah. Mayhem's like the referee, I'm like the announcer, and you guys are the basketball players. And it's a one-on-one. You can't just bring another guy onto the court. Walter literally does nothing on this show. Absolutely nothing. Oh yeah, Walter? That's his name. Fresh.
Walter White.
Walter White's cool too. The poet or the meth maker?
Show.
Definitely the chemist.
The chemist, yes. Heisenberg.
He was like an expert chemist. Yeah, he just picked it up one day. It's all funny.
I was rewatching that.
I think I've watched it all the way through 3 times, but probably actually seen it 4 times.
I got a recommendation. It's like in the same category.
A Breaking Bad?
Yeah, so have you seen the Limitless movie? They made a series on it. It's freaking amazing.
I have seen
series.
I have seen
Yeah.
it. I've seen the series and the movie, and it was pretty good.
Ooh, yeah, bro. Then you know about it. You know about modafinil?
Modafinil? No.
Modafinil is apparently the drug on the pharmaceutical market at the moment. It's about $800 a month, and they say it's the chemical that was used in that movie.
I think I have heard about that. I've probably talked about it before.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm trying to get on it. I have like severe brain damage, and then the magnets. I don't know. I feel like I'm barely here. Like I feel like I'm grasping my conscience to stay like not crash when I have to drive through the mountains for like an hour to for work. It's like way different. It's like I'm more like it's so weird. I can't even explain it. So it's like I don't know. They
more
might.
chemicals probably isn't the solution to that.
I don't know, dude. They zapped some shit. Like they did electromagnetic frequency therapy on my brain.
Well, I don't think taking drugs is the answer. Maybe you just stop thinking.
I'm just saying, from my perception, through my eyes, what I knew before and after, I think it'd be a good option.
Before and after the electroshock
Sure.
treatment. How old are you?
Yeah, 29.
You're 29 and you had electroshock therapy treatment?
Yeah, I got like tricked into it. They said it would help my memory because they knew I was in a coma and basically scammed me. They took like every esoteric, metaphysical aspect of my mind is gone. Weird. I studied esoteric knowledge and wisdom and vibration and harmony and heart chakras and all the above that sound crazy for 10 years. Lucid dreaming, it all went away with one zap. And that's why I testify that it's real, because now it's gone.
So you're pro ECT?
No. Wait, what is ECT?
Electroconvulsive therapy?
No, I'm negative 100,000%.
Oh, I'm
It's
sorry.
fucking evil.
I was reading this. I zoned out. I thought you said that when they zapped your brain, it made everything better. Or no, you're saying
It took away every esoteric like research I've done, like that was in vibration, that I've built into a frequency, my own frequency, and mapped my brain before, and then they zapped it and changed it. But they only told me it would help my memory, and they only told me it was sound. And then I find out it was like electric and magnetic and frequency and all this shit.
Yeah, when you said that, I didn't believe you at first, because it seems like they banned that a long time ago, but I guess they only recently banned it in 2020. And it's been
This just happened.
overturned.
Yeah, this happened in Denver, Colorado, or Monument, Colorado, a year and a half ago.
Colorado, that's crazy. They'd be doing that to people though.
Exactly. And that's where I was doing DMT for 2 weeks straight, and I got lucid. I was lucid dreaming almost every single night, and then all of a sudden, I'm like in that place, tricked and zapped.
I think you
I
need
was
to get
having the
away
most
from
mental
all that.
breakthrough.
But so you haven't learned that this is not the way, young Padawan.
I'm just telling you, that was the journey I was on, and it was no fault of my own, but someone else fucking fucked up my brain. It was never the chemicals I took, you know, it was never the mushrooms. I've
But
always had a good experience. I'm grounded in God. Nothing can break me. And I've always had a good experience.
but so how did you get
Like,
into that? How did you get into the position to where they were
yes,
electro?
I'll tell you. So my cousins I worked for, she works at the place that does it. And they were like, "Oh, he's been in a coma, and like, let's do this thing to him." And they said it would help my memory because I told them my
Why were you in the
memory
coma
was
again?
a skateboarding accident 7 years ago, 8 years ago, something like that.
How long were you in a coma?
Just 2.5 days.
Okay.
And I was bleeding in my brain, and I had an outer body experience. I came back stronger than I was before. I'd rather go through a coma again than the fucking magnets.
So you had a skateboarding accident 6 years ago,
Yeah.
and you went into a coma for 2 days, and you came out. Now, was this skateboarding accident pre doing all the hallucinogens or post? Were you
Yes.
doing the?
Yeah. Great.
You had a.
Great.
It was before you started doing all that. So you had
Yes.
the coma, and it messed up your brain. But then you started doing hallucinogens in between the period between the coma and the electro treatment. You were
Yes.
doing hallucinogens and stuff.
Yes. And it seemed to help me feel like I could grasp reality better, and I'm not always grasping reality because of it. Like, it was weird. So it would like be comforting. Like, and they took that away too. Like, I can't grasp reality at all. Like, I can't lucid dream, and that's what it is.
Well,
Lucid
what's
dreaming is subconsciously clearing your mind and grasping your surroundings.
is that what lucid dreaming is?
It has to do with the subconscious, because if your subconscious is constantly running and talking, it's making decisions, and your decisions make actions. And if you can stop it, you can lucid dream. But you also,
So,
there's tricks
but
to it.
so when you talk about, because I had a friend and we've had conversations like this. Um, when you talk about subconscious, you don't mean the subconscious that makes your heart beat, the subconscious that tells you to
No.
take a breath, the subconscious that allows you to walk without thinking about.
Well, it's similar. It might be in the same part of the brain.
See, I
Could
think
be.
we're talking about two totally different things. I think, of course, we have a subconscious that controls our body, makes us, you know, if I you know what I mean, taking a step when you walk, you don't have to think
Like
about it.
knowing how to say yeah, or knowing how to make a sentence without even trying.
Right. The subconscious, I think you're talking about, I believe, and you say you're based in God and the all this vibrations and stuff like that. I would call that evil. I would call that Satan whispering thoughts into your head, and that
See,
you said you have a problem connecting with reality. What is reality?
truth in Christ. That's reality.
You have trouble knowing Christ without.
It did something to my brain, my perception, the thing I had had for 28 years that was like my controller. Yeah, they fucked with the software and the hardware.
But you don't need the
No, I
software and the
don't.
hardware.
No,
Like
I
that's
don't. But I'm just saying, if you had it taken away, you'd be like, damn, I get it. And with, no one will ever know because hopefully, I'm the guy that bans the whole fucking thing.
no, I get it.
I don't.
I get why I get it. It all makes sense, but
Insane, dude. It's like losing my best friend. It felt like I lost something that was the closest thing to me ever. Like, it's hard to explain. I had mapped my brain as my best friend. Like, that was like my place, dude. I shroomed alone 400 times and like thought deeply about reality and meditated upon God. And they took all that research away. It seemed in a zap. And I don't feel that vibration that I created that was unique on its own. Based on the mapping of my brain.
Wait, you shroomed alone 400 times?
At least. I've done DMT for 30 days straight. I've done DMT for 60 times or so. I would take dream herb with lotus flower, have lucid dreams in an alternate reality, and like I've studied this stuff as like college level research.
College level. Wow. Did you ever consider that you're just fucking brain dead?
Dude, I'm telling you, it only happened since the magnet, so I don't get where
400
you're
times. That sounds like you might be fucking brain dead. Like,
bro, I was like
honest with
peak
you?
ability. I was at my peak ability in my mind, and then they
No,
you know,
peak
you
ability.
understand, I
Peak
was never
ability.
brain dead, my friend.
No.
Do I
Peak
sound brain
ability.
dead at all? I work 80 hours every 2 weeks. I'm not brain
No,
dead.
peak ability is when you haven't done shrooms for a long time. But like
I studied them
400 times.
professionally.
Like, did you do
don't
that?
understand.
Did you do 400 times in a row? Like days in a row?
No.
Like how
The
did that
most
even
I've done in a
happen?
row was about
Right.
60 days, like 3 times.
But this all
60
makes
fucking
me.
days?
It kind of makes sense that 6 years after being in a coma, you would end up in electroconvulsion therapy. I don't think the coma had anything to do with it. I think the mushrooms and the DMT probably had everything to
Because
do
I
with
was
it.
such a high frequency. They said they've never seen a brain like mine in 15 years. They've worked there for 15 years. They said, hey,
Bullshit.
you have the most unique brain we've ever seen.
That's bullshit. They haven't.
Where would I make that up, bro? Where would I make this up? They told me.
I don't know. Why would you make that up?
Why would I? Like, this is probably why I left last time. Like, I'm telling you the truth, but you want to make up a lie for your own.
Come on,
you want to
man.
make
That's
up
a
a
lot
lie
of
for
time
your
for
own
a
No,
mind.
hey,
Hey,
DJ Paul,
I'm
DJ
all for
Paul,
Hear me out.
hold on,
Hear me out.
DJ
I'm
Paul.
all for it.
Hear my,
I'm all
hear
for
my
it.
perception.
Let's give him the benefit of the doubt.
Oh no. Hear
Let's
my
give him the
perception of
benefit
this.
of the doubt.
You're asking me
Dude,
questions.
I'm totally for
You're asking
fucking,
me questions. You're taking my truth and you're bending it and saying it's a lie. So
okay.
why are you even
Dude,
asking me?
I'm totally for hallucinogens. I'm totally for it.
I'm going to
I
give you
like
the
it.
benefit of the
telling
doubt.
you the truth, bro.
Hold on. I'm going to give you the benefit of the doubt that everything you're saying is true. But I'm going to try to give you alternate reasons why things are the way they are other than what
I'm telling you, it happened instantly from the magnets that day.
The magnet?
Instantly.
The magnets?
Instantly, the magnet treatment, bro. Instantly, that day was all gone. So how are you going to tell me it was anything else?
Well, so you are pro.
Instantly.
So you are pro the electroconvulsive
No, I don't
therapy.
want it to be gone. I don't want my conscious and lucid reality to be gone, where you're more perceptive of actual reality.
Like I want to get
higher state of consciousness.
Yes, I want to get balls deep in this, dude. Like I'm fucking want to hear more. Please.
Yeah, I'm just confused.
I took 10 grams of penis envy's reached Shambhala in my brain, and like everything was so perfect. I was like, oh my god, bro. Dude, where would I make this up? I came
penis
in here as an honest
what?
man.
Penis envy's what?
People have penis envy. That's a real fucking thing, Josh. Come on.
Mushroom. No, it's a mushroom strain. They're twice as potent.
Wait, a mushroom strain is penis envy?
Yeah, because they look like one. So they call it that.
I ain't eating
all mushrooms look like fucking penises. All mushrooms look like penises. What are you talking about?
These ones are just bigger and stronger, so that's why they added envy to it.
Are they African?
No, they're like probably cross genetically made or some shit.
Cross genetic. Okay, well, for God's sakes, tell me more about this stuff. Because like at first I was like no, but now I'm like yes. Please tell me more.
It's something about the neurological function of the brain and fungi that allows you to perceive reality closer to
not reality.
Okay.
More points,
have you seen
more points and more variables
not,
that make up a bigger whole.
That's not reality.
Well, are you
every
saying
time?
What?
I've done it 400 times, and I was like, "It's stupid. Let's keep doing it." No, I was like, "This is amazing. I'm gonna study it."
Yeah, no, that's cool. But like, hey, how far does this fungi? How far does it reach? Are you saying
The most I've
consciousness
taken was
itself?
about the equivalent of 10 grams. So,
Well, no, not the amount of shrooms. Well, like, does it reach across mine and Josh's and Buff's brain, or does it reach across like actual reality itself?
yes.
How far does it actually reach? Is what I'm
It
asking.
also breaks the blood to brain barrier.
Okay, so it penetrates.
Yes. The blood is now speaking to the brain somehow.
Okay.
So they're usually
it
not in
penetrate-
communication.
But does it penetrate beyond where we are? Like, does it penetrate all
Hard to
of
say. I've
reality?
meditated for 2 hours on a huge dose and reached up like Shambhala, I'd call it.
What's a huge dose though?
I don't think you were actually meditating. Not my understanding of.
Meditated for 2 hours straight on shrooms, man. I'm telling you.
Yeah,
what's a
that's
huge
possible.
dose? Like, how much is a huge dose? Like,
Fair enough. I've done it over 3,500 hours. Like a huge
Meditating
dose for
is
me
when
is
you be
about.
still and know God, and you can't know God if you're not sober minded. If you're on a bunch of mushrooms
Bro,
and DMT.
he never said anything about fungi being like, oh, let's take God. Like God will just disappear from you if you open your mind.
He
Like,
said,
oh, if you open your mind, God disappears.
Be
What the
sober
fuck?
minded.
No, God doesn't disappear from you. He said he will
You're
never
not-
leave
you're
you. He
not
said you
opening
lay
mind.
your
You're
head
not
in the
opening your
depths of
mind.
hell. I will be with you.
You're taking
I'm
a
just telling you, it
drug
opens your mind.
that is doing a chemical effect on your brain.
A natural fungi that's from the earth. You think is some like pharmacy
Poison
drug.
ivy's a natural fungi or a natural
Yeah,
plant
and
that's from
so
there. I
is
don't rub poison
strawberries.
ivy on my
I'm not
skin.
comparing shrooms to
Oh,
poison ivy. I'm comparing
No, I
shrooms
am.
to a neurotropic agent.
I'm comparing them. I would say that if you rubbed enough poison ivy on your skin, you could go into anaphylactic shock and have a near-death experience, and that's how you could get closer to God and have a spiritual experience.
It's a given fact that your brain makes more connections on psilocybin than when you're not on it. Your brain's making more connections.
Smoke
It's
any?
a scientifically studied fact.
But do you think your brain is how you get close to God?
You're making more connections in your brain. What do you not understand? That your conscious mind that you perceive reality with, you're making more connections.
That's not a helmet of righteousness. That's a helmet of deception.
I connected this verse to this verse.
You
I
need to
connected
protect
the past
your mind. You don't need to
prophecies to the
open your
future
mind.
time.
Yeah. Did you smoke any
Bro.
while you were peaking? Did you smoke some while you were
I used
peaking?
to smoke DMT while I was peaking on shrooms, bro.
Oh, that's fucking awesome, dude. I used to love that shit.
Yeah.
I
It's
mean,
beautiful.
You know.
Like, dude, it's so like once you become like full of faith that you can't be broken and God's with you every step. It's like, do you understand you can do these things with pure intent? Like, do you not understand how sacraments work?
You can have the greatest of
sacraments.
You can have the greatest of intentions for sure, but you know.
I'm just telling you, like you might want to mock it, but I'm telling you, like as a fact,
I'm
this
not
is the way
mocking it.
this is the way I drew this painting.
Real.
You guys might have like thrown paint at the wall when you were on shrooms. I was meticulously studying the perception of the mind and the mapping of the neurological
are you that
pathways
crazy? Why would you throw
and the
paint at the
emotion,
wall
you
when
know?
you're on shrooms? Why would you do that?
Because some people just take it. Some people take it to get high. Some people take it because they're actually trying to study their brain. That was me.
Yeah,
I was studying my brain.
Some people just have fun while they're doing it. And what I'm telling you is,
I was always honorable about it, like a shaman.
I'm
telling
Mayhem,
you is,
actually, everything he's saying makes sense to me, but it's just not in the same way he makes sense.
Dude, 2 or 3 hours in, if you just take some shrooms and put it in a bong or something like that, and you smoke some.
You smoke shrooms?
While you're fucking shrooming, like while
was
you're
pretty
peaking.
deep, and I never did that.
Dude, it's so fucking fun. It's unreal.
Did you get closer to God and open your brain to the spiritual realm?
No, I'm not like this fucking retard. I'm just having a fun time.
Just telling you, man, what I've found. Like, I could deeply cry out of emotion and be moved in my heart on shrooms, like beyond being sober. Sober, you know.
No, you're a retard.
It's not changing your soberness.
A little nicer, DJ.
To take shrooms.
Okay,
it's just sparking your brain.
Hey, I'm sure you had a fun time. When you would take some shrooms and then peak and smoke some shrooms while peaking, It's a lot more fun. That's all I'm saying. Is like
I only ever smoked DMT.
Why wouldn't you smoke shrooms while you're peaking?
I would never smoke shrooms because I don't want spores in my lungs, bro.
Oh, you want them all over your body and everything else, but you don't want them in your lungs.
Retard. Not to smoke them.
Okay. I'm sorry.
You don't smoke shrooms, bro. Well, smoking mold actually makes smoking mold gives you brain fog.
No, you could. It would still work. It still will get it.
It actually kills it. Look it up right now. It kills the psilocybin.
Okay,
you might be right.
Not everything else.
But you could slam it, or you could snort it.
Yeah, you can put it up your butt if you want to. Hey, what the fuck?
Yeah, you could booty bump shrooms. You could eat shrooms.
Where's Jalen? Hey,
you may be right about the combustion damaging the psilocybin, which would make it not effective. But snorting would work. Eating would work. Booty bumps, and you could slam it. You could make powdered shrooms and just mainline them things.
I wish Jalen was here. That way he could tell us about
it. Why didn't you ever do that stuff? I'm just eating them. What is this? Amateur hour?
Well, and what? Hey, what's with that beard? Does that, if somebody were to cut off that beard, would it have shrooms in it?
Made him get up and leave.
He didn't leave. He's just going to get something. I gotta go and get something to pee. Buff, what do you got to say? Say something. Yeah, been talking about.
Say something, Buff. What the fuck?
The new Snow White trailer is absolutely amazingly bad. Buff. Holy shit! I've never seen such a goddamn disaster.
You're goddamn wrong about this new Aliens movie. Okay, this new Aliens movie is fucking shit. Like, why are you saying that?
I am objectively correct in my assessment.
You saw it, DJ Paul? Did you like it?
Bitch, that fucking movie's the goddamn shit. Like, what are you talking about? Like, what's wrong with that
it looks good in the previews.
Dude, it's
boring fucking garbage. You got an unjustified.
I agree, Cody.
As your lead
Cody,
character.
I agree, and I'm trying to be loving and kind, and I'm trying to maybe help him see that it's the brain injury that happened and the disconnect from reality could have been a blessing. But then once you start doing all the drugs and the spiritual journey, and then I think that's probably what led to the electro treatment. If it's true, he's laughing like this.
They didn't tell me though, so like fuck them, right? They just fucking snuck it in there.
Hey, why's that goddamn beard so long?
That is a long
genetics.
Beard. That's a long.
So why is your hat
strong beard?
It's strong as fuck. But still,
I gotta smoke some pot because I gotta be hired to talk to this guy. I'll be right back.
I want to know. Hey, why is that fucking beard so?
But you gotta be sober though, so you can't be smoking pot, bro. Come on.
No, I'm not an advocate. I want to quit.
I mean, have you tried it?
It doesn't help you spiritually because it does for me.
It doesn't. No.
It does.
Okay. Well.
I used to. The first thing I'd want to do when I'd get high, after like when I first started smoking weed.
When's the last time you took a month?
God.
When's the last time you took a month? When's the last time you took a month off smoking though? First, I gotta know.
Dude, I had taken a month off of smoking. I took 60 days off smoking and drinking like a month and a half ago.
Okay. And you feel like you were closer to God when you're doing it?
No, because they burnt the fuck out of my brain. No.
Okay. Well, then that's okay. But a normal person, when they stop doing drugs and stuff, I quit for like 5 months just recently, and I
agree with that. But when I would take shrooms, I would be heightened perception of reality and be in the heart chakra or something, and feel God more intently.
That's not God you're feeling. That's traffic. You're walking in traffic. That's not that light that's coming at you, and that rumbling you feel is because you're on a bridge in traffic.
My willpower decides my trip. Not like the enemy's willpower. I could care less. Satan could come into my room and teleport right now, and I'll fuck him up, bro. Satan could come fuck me up.
Who the fuck's gonna teleport? What are you talking about?
I understand. I don't care. No fucking demon wants to fuck with me, bro. No demon wants to talk to someone who believes in Yeshua. No one likes to mess with them, bro.
They already got you.
They'll have to shock their brain to take away their spiritual powers, so they don't even have them anymore.
The drugs is the clutches of the demons.
I was casting out demons in the name of Yeshua in lucid dreams before they shocked my brain.
What the fuck is that?
God damn, dude. I fucking love you, okay? Like, I love this guy. This guy's great.
I'm not making that up, by the way. That's, where would
No,
I
of
come up with
course
that
you're not. Hey,
if I'm that
no,
fucking
that's
good?
That's totally reality to you, I'm sure. But, like,
dude,
you realize what I'm saying, though.
Yeshua's
Like,
name
I
for
like
2
this
hours.
guy. I
Then
like
I would
this guy
become
right here.
lucid. I chanted Yeshua's name for 2 hours in my heart chakra. And
Fuck
I would lucid dream.
Yeah, that's awesome.
No, I would lucid dream by saying his name in the dream, and I'd be like,
Were you nodding? Were you nodding up and down when you were doing it? Were you like, oh,
I was laying down. I was laying down. I was just laying down.
You were just laying down chanting it.
He said there's power in his name. He said to honor his name.
Of course.
That's his
Hey,
name.
of course, yeah.
Like, I found it to give me lucid dreams, and then I casted out demons in his name after it. So it's weird evidence, right?
I don't know if I'd call it evidence, but yeah, for sure. Like, it sounds fucking sweet.
I have 100% faith that Yeshua was with me like he told me, and I have 100% faith in spirit like he told me.
Of course, yeah.
So I don't understand the miscommunication on that one.
There's not a miscommunication. I think I'm hearing you 100%, dude. Like we're seeing eye to eye right now.
Okay. It sounded a little sarcastic, I guess.
No, I'm not being sarcastic at all. Sarcasticism, I don't know what the right fucking word is. Being sarcastic, that's for pussies. Okay?
DJ Paul, pretty sarcastic.
No. Who the fuck said that?
I said that. I'm over here.
Gosh.
How dare you? All right? How goddamn dare you?
I don't know. I speak the truth even if it leads to my death, so.
Yeah. I'm speaking the truth even if it leads to your fucking death too, bro.
Yeah, how do you know that you have the right truth?
Experiences, doing a lot of DMT where you pretty much die. You know,
Bro,
I'm a little
DMT like fucking how much DMT have you actually done?
I've done DMT like 60 times. I said
16 times.
60.
Like, well, like what the fuck were you? What were you doing when you were you playing frisbee golf? Like what were you fucking doing?
I was meditating on frequency and trying to figure out more about reality.
Oh, you were like purposely doing DMT.
Neurotropic agents exist in nature.
Yeah.
They're natural. I'm telling you.
Sure. Hey, I'm all about it, bro. I'm all about it.
Dude. I was like one of the best freestyles I ever knew until they zapped my brain, and it's just literally.
What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Freestyle, like rap?
Yeah, like
motherfucker. Have you fucking shared this rap?
Freestyle.
I have a few on my channel. If you want to watch them,
dude, share this rap with us. Like, don't be fucking stingy and shit. Fucking share this rap.
I don't know how to share a screen on fucking Discord.
Dude,
I put his
link
in the chat. His link is in the chat. Scroll up.
Just go to my videos. It's like I have 3 freestyles. Number 2 and 3 are like.
Okay, I got the internet right in front of me right now. Like, fucking tell me what to look up.
I think I'm subscribed.
Just type in Isaac, Braden, Elohim, Risen.
Isaac, wait.
Link is in the chat.
Wait, ISAAC, Isaac?
Yeah, space, Braden, Braden.
Wait, okay, hold on. Okay, ISAA, motherfucker. Okay, ISAAC,
space,
Elohim,
No, Isaac, Braden, Elohim.
Okay, sorry, fuck. Okay, Isaac, Bray. BRAY?
No, DEN.
BRADEN.
Yeah.
Space Elohim.
Shit. Talk about doing things the hard way.
Space Risen. Space Christ.
Isaac Braden Elohim, Risen Christ. I got you right here.
There might be 2.
Honest with you,
I'm the one with a lot of videos.
I don't think you look like this guy. Like, this guy is like pretty majestic.
Fair enough.
No, I think I subscribed to his channel and I saw his freestyles. I didn't listen to any.
What am I looking at? Freestyle beat 3? Freestyle 3? What am I looking at?
I can play it.
2 or 3 is good. The first one's like a song from the soul. It's more heart chakra.
Heart chakra?
2 and 3 are more freestyle raps.
Oh shit, that's you. Okay, that's you.
How do you justify your mix of like Christianity and Christ with your ideas of chakras and what Hinduism?
$8 a month for 4 months. Nigga,
I don't know that they're
about?
connected to that. I think it's a natural order of energy and the way that this body has been designed by God.
But you talk about Yeshua, but then in the same breath you're talking about chakras and energies and vibrations.
So it's just the way that God has designed the order of energy and process of consciousness to give you power, like through states of actually being righteous.
Why would consciousness give you power? Why wouldn't consciousness make you weaker? What are you talking about?
Right. That's what I've been trying to get through to him, that your thoughts, your brain is not what connects you to God and Christ. In fact, intellectualism and this opening your mind, expanding your mind is going to open gateways to darkness.
Yeah,
you need to put on, guard your thoughts. Bring every thought into captivity, guard your thoughts. You put on the helmet of righteousness, and it protects.
I would do that on shrooms. I could do that on shrooms. It doesn't take that ability away from you.
Why would
it just
you
maps your brain better?
No, it
maps your brain better.
It tricks you into thinking you're opening your mind, but really you're closing your mind off.
Dude, no weapon formed against thee will prosper. You think I wasn't gaining intelligence when I was?
You can keep quoting Bible verses, but that doesn't prove that. What does it talk about eating shrooms during that? You're not opening your mind to God. You're closing your mind from God. You're opening your mind to evil ideas like this that lead to you getting electroshock treatment. It's not good.
Not even that. Your freestyle sucks.
I'm saying this out of love. I don't hate you. I don't even know you.
Yeah, no, these freestyles are terrible. Why would you talk about
the lyrics?
Hold on, I'll play one. Hold on.
Yeah, play one, because this is some nasty, terrible shit. Like this is not good.
Is it like horrorcore? What is it?
Dude, I think he is technically rhyming, but not really. Like,
well, he's in another galaxy right now, so he thinks he's rhyming, but
another galaxy. Then why is he in fucking ours? What the fuck are you talking about? Another galaxy.
Open-minded, apparently.
Open-minded.
He's open-minded. Just so you know, we were talking about this earlier. I don't know if you heard it, but this is a pretty closed-minded channel.
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck you're talking about, dude.
I guess I just always been taught to not be afraid of the darkness, but like walk in light. So.
The dark? Are you calling us the darkness? Shut the fuck up.
No, but you're telling me that when I take shrooms, I'm like accessing demonic gateways. But I was like,
no,
I don't know.
I think it's evil. No, I am. I'll say that. I think.
Sorry. Maybe Josh is, but I'm not saying demonic. I'm saying, hey, it's inside your brain already, and you're unlocking it. Good for you.
Well, I'm just saying,
what the fuck does that mean?
I guess I've just experienced it my own way, and it's totally different than everyone else. What's the subject? Because I was perfectly fine and at peace, and I felt God's peace.
Why unlock that shit?
I felt God's peace inside of me before they shocked my brain. And
it doesn't have anything to do with God. Quit acting like doing mushrooms has anything to do with God, you fucking weirdo.
I never said that. I never said that.
It had nothing to do with God.
I just said it made me feel like I could perceive him more.
It made you feel like a weirdo.
Calm down, DJ on Paul. I got this. Let's.
I never said it was God. I'm not like, oh, you need it for God. No.
I'll take it easy.
I don't believe you need it for God. I'm just saying that was what I was studying, and that's what I was doing, and that's what I was looking for. You know, the deeper understanding and perception of God.
Okay, but what if I told you could get
it was only opening my eyes. It was only
what if I told you, if you're totally sober and you go and you be still and know God and you turn off your mind, stop thinking about your thoughts, stop thinking about what reality is.
I know how to turn off my mind.
What was that?
I know how to turn off my mind and be still.
Okay, but why do you need extra chemical? These are chemicals that are chemically altering the state of your mind, and you think
water.
Huh?
So does water.
Water does not chemically alter the state of your mind.
Don't drink water and tell me your chemical doesn't change. Your chemical
No,
composition.
thirst chemically alters the state of your mind when you're going into survival mode and you're suffering because you're dying of thirst. Then you might start having some pineal reactions.
It does alter your mind. Water alters your mind. It makes us in stasis.
No, we're 75% water.
Without
we need water to
our
survive.
mind wouldn't work.
That means you're close to death. You're close to physically dropping your body and losing your existence. And so we drink water. It's not the water that's altering our mind. It's the lack of water that alters our mind. Anyway, let's listen to this freestyle.
Okay.
Possible. Yeah, trying to flow, trying to go, trying to see if it's possible, trying to see if this shit is unstoppable, trying to see if the neurological pathways of the line, want to see if something can never come true and it's in time. Like, is it a prophecy? Is it something like fell from the sky? G? Was it Travis Scott in the Super Bowl? Was it all a line beat? Yeah, because I saw that shit before it fucking happened. I turned into a bitch. Yeah, I'm talking to you like Aladdin.
I'm talking like Aladdin. I actually kind of respect this because the audio is horrible. I can barely hear what you're saying. I'm going to turn up my volume. So if you guys don't talk while this is playing because it'll blow out my ears. But I can barely hear what you're saying. The audio is horrible. But I see what you're doing. I used to sit and do the same thing and you said Travis Scott at the Super Bowl something. It was kind of deep there. Let's keep listening.
Your shit and run off like a bitch. I don't care. Yeah, now I got my pockets full of itch.
Oh.
And now what am I gonna do with it? I'm in this bitch like Robin Hood. I'm giving it back to it. Steve. Yeah, you know he
Steve.
is a G. We gonna
Who's Steve?
Steve will do it.
He just randomly just came up with the name Steve. And he will.
Steve.
Who,
Steve will do it.
Who is Steve?
Steve will do it. That's who I was referencing.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I think you did say Steve will do it.
Because I said I'm in this bitch like Robin Hood. I'm giving it back to it. Because he gives away money like Robin Hood.
Okay. Yeah, this
Steve
is actually not horrible, but since you're in that, you say you're tripping on DMT when you did this.
No, I think I had probably shroomed like a week or two.
Josh,
yeah,
just like 2 weeks before.
No, I know.
Call this
after.
This is horrible.
I used to do
audio with the lyrics. You have to understand. I'm trying to just build like subconscious lyrics.
No, like I'm for it. I'm for it. Hey, I'm all for it, but it is horrible.
It's not horrible. It's easy, you know.
It is horrible, but it's fucking
There's
cool.
some mathematical equations in those words, bro. If you can break those words down, they mean something.
No, if you weren't on drugs and you were enunciating and you were speaking clearly and you were speaking powerfully instead of this is the thing that tweakers do this and people who do a lot of hallucinogens do this. They kind of mumble and
no,
they
it's
kind
cool that he's on drugs and whatnot. It's fucking cool, man. Like it's good, but it's horrible.
Yeah.
You have to listen to the words, or you're not getting the point.
Yes, DJ on Paul. You don't.
I'm getting the point. It's horrible and it's good. I fucking love it.
I only did it for the words. Yeah.
There's actually there's actually some decent lyrics in here.
I like it.
But I'm trying to hold on, DJ on Paul. I'm trying to watch I'm the rap critic here. I'm trying to watch your eyes. Are you reading something?
Critic too? Why can't I be a critic?
No, bro. How would I read for like 2 beats back to back? I do it live. I'm picking through beats before they even starts. Random beats.
Well, I could do that too with a notebook in front of me. And
clip.
I'm gonna make fun of this guy's hat.
Okay. I'm not denying that you're freestyling right now, but
and I mess up a few times.
Have you ever?
Your hat. Your hat sucks. I like it.
I've heard your mess ups, and that makes me think it's more authentic. Have you spit some of these lyrics before? You've thought about this before, or no?
Never. I try to do it new every time and never go back down the same route.
Okay. That's all I'm asking. Let's listen.
They're terrible, but I love them.
DJ on Paul, let me critique this song.
I love this shit. Okay. All right. Sorry.
Chat, if you can't hear anything, that's because it's really quiet.
One day, and we gonna get lifted on some trees, and we gonna hit the shroom caps, and we gonna get Lucy in the Lucy tab of magic.
Tabernacle?
Want to know what you diving for? Because the reason I do it's for my conscience, my hope. I said it. The reason I do it's for my conscience. I was talking about G.
I know, and actually, I do think this is real because when I used to sit and freestyle like this, I would do the same thing. I'd say something and just giggle to myself, like that was kind of funny.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I do it a few times.
Looked like you were about to say tabernacle, but you slipped up and you started stumbling around. Maybe that's.
I was talking about a tab of acid.
A what?
A tab of acid.
Oh, I don't know about that, but okay.
Royce.
Oh shit!
And I got
fucking chat's talking
Royce.
shit.
Yeah, I mean, it's not loud enough. New beat.
It's 7 minutes long. We're not gonna keep listening to this, but all right, it's okay. It's okay.
Just try to build subconscious lyrics that like kind of describe a concept.
Subconscious lyrics.
That make a concept, yeah.
But you weren't even on DMT when you did that. You said you had some damn DMT bars.
No, I never said I did it on DMT. I always meditate on DMT.
Freddie said rap right now about it. We don't have a beat.
I'm not an on the spot rapper with no beat, especially.
Rap how your hat sucks.
Hat sucks, but it's giving me luck. 10 down, years deep, but I don't give a fuck.
That's what's up. That's what's up.
I'm sitting in a chair. I don't care. People want to look. People want to stare. I'm like Tony Blair. I don't even know who that guy is. I just heard his name before. I'm coming at your dough. Knocking on it with a fofo. Oh no. Doc Holliday and Buff in the mix. We got this guy with the beard coming around from the sticks. He's eating the sticks. He's eating the shrooms. His mind's going insane. He's losing his cool. Oh my God, what happened? What's this guy talking about? I don't know. Let's see him walk it out. No, you don't have to walk it out. You don't have to leave.
No, walk it out like let's see it come to fruition.
Right. Let's see you stand up and start dancing.
Yeah, I like to see this bitch dance. Fuck yeah.
I don't dance.
Dance, motherfucker.
I'm just thinking of somebody on shrooms like a hippie, like
I'll do like the inner, like the hand chi feeling, like chi, like where it feels like you're moving energy.
You raving? I used to think I could make a Kamehameha when I was a kid, but some of that, I had this friend, she had really big breasts when I was in 7th grade.
Yeah, it's a bad habit. I like raves too, but it's a bad habit.
Yeah, but she was a Wiccan, and she told me, look, if you rub your hands enough together, you can make an energy ball, and you can.
You fucking can. Don't even think that's a lie. That's totally real.
I know, and I watched Dragon Ball, and I almost got damn. I don't know. I've never shot one off, but
I don't know. I never believed it was true, but I experimented with it one day, and I felt like I fucking had that shit.
You've done shrooms 400 fucking times.
Yeah, you were on 60 grams of DMT that day. I'm sure you.
No, I only talked to trees on shrooms, dude. Come on, you could grab a tree's branch and get messages, bro. Come on.
When you've done that shit, how many times have you done actual LSD? Out of curiosity.
Fucking, I do really low doses. Of probably like 50.
50? Okay.
Maybe. Yeah.
This guy's gonna donate. This guy's gonna donate 30 trillion Bitcoin if you can explain what a subconscious rap lyric is.
Holy shit, that is 30 trillion, huh?
Anyways,
it took me a second. I had to count the zeros.
No.
That's a trillion.
I'm not gonna fucking do that. No, if you don't understand it, then you don't understand it, and that explains the whole thing. So, one time I took 4 tabs of acid. They were rated at 400 each, and it was my first time because I didn't know what acid was. Dude, I had a full out-of-body experience, and the whole next day.
Where were you? Where were you at this time?
Denver, Colorado. Apparently, the same place I got my brain shot.
Like, what
did you say 400?
No, a doctor gave it to me. And he's like, "Yo, I'm a doctor."
Hold on. Did you say 400 hits of acid?
No, 4 hits that were rated at 400 each.
I don't think it was 400. I think he said 4 awesome hits of acid.
Okay.
Oh, they were basically fucking 4 hits in each hit, so I took like 16 or something.
I think he said 4 awesome hits.
And that's why you got your brain fried.
No, I actually never had my brain fried after that. I was perfectly fine.
Your brain was fried in
was
the
a
accident. Your brain was fried for 40 days on acid. Your brain was fried on DMT.
listen,
Your brain
for
was
sure it's
fried by
fried.
electroconvulsive therapy. Your brain is
Bro.
fried, bro. You need to let it go.
My brain was never fried on psychedelics, so quit
It's
making
totally
up that
fried.
story
It's
in your
totally
own
fried.
brain
Hey,
because you have your own perception of reality. You want to keep
It's not a
masking what
perception.
I'm
It's an
saying.
observation. Have you ever
You're
seen
masking
SLC
it,
Punk?
though.
Have you ever heard of Walt Disney?
You're masking it, and I'm telling you the truth. You
No,
don't
it's
know my
studied.
timeline. You
It's
don't
studied
know
and
what I'm
proven.
seeing out my own brain when you can't even shut up to listen. Like
It's studied and
every time I
proven
bring it
that the
up.
long-term
No, hear
effect.
me out.
look, everybody. Okay,
Every time I
everybody,
bring it up, you
let's just
assume
take
that's
it
what it is, but I tell you it's the magnets.
Okay, let's
tell
take
you
it
it's the
easy
magnets.
here. Okay, what
So
convinced you to
what's the
have your hat
disagreement
straight?
here that what I'm telling you is fake? Like when I tell you I never got fried off that shit, I never have.
No,
I've
you
never
definitely
had a day
fried.
where
You're
I woke
definitely fried. Hey,
I
it's
never had a
okay.
day where I woke up and it was like, oh, I'm fried. No, I was like, okay, I went through an experience and I learned something
Yeah,
and I'm
but
back.
Man, I
what
got
convinced you
game
to wear your
cast.
hat like that? Like, why is your
So
hat straight?
why? I don't want to speak with people who don't listen to my truth and just want to bend it and
I
then be
love
like,
your
oh, it
truth.
was
Hey,
this,
I love
it
your
was
truth.
that.
I
It's
love
not
your
productive at all.
Because I don't believe
Your
in your
hat.
truth and my truth. I believe there's the truth.
Yes, but I'm telling you what I'm saying is true, and it never happened where I'm fried. But you want to keep saying, "Oh, that's why you're fried. That's why you're
Yeah,
fried,"
but
but not the magnets.
But I hear the way
But
you
not the
talk
magnets.
now. I hear the way you talk now, and I see the potential.
You never
in
met me
your
before the magnets, bro. You never
Totally
met me before
normal.
the magnets.
Totally normal. But why does your hat look like that?
You
'Cause I've
keep
had it for a long
you
ass
keep
time.
blaming the magnets. You would have never got to a position to where they were going to put the magnets on your head if you hadn't had been doing DMT for 60 days, doing
Exactly.
40 days trip on acid. Like I've seen people,
Yeah,
and
why
there
don't
are
they want
studies.
elevated
Hold on,
consciousness people?
who's interrupting now? I studied this.
Yeah,
I've
me.
looked into this. There's research on it. There's studies on it, and I've done case studies with people I know who. The drum circle's right down the street. I used to hang out there. I know these people. I've seen it with my own eyes, and I've seen the studies. So this is empirical and anecdotal evidence.
That's
just
fun.
observations that it's
Totally
fun.
fun, yeah.
It's fun, but you're gonna be
I wanna
retarded at the
hear,
end.
I want to no, because it never happened to me, and I was always still the same.
Yeah.
Yeah, but bro, your hat. Why is your hat that straight? Why is your hat that straight? Why does your hat look like that? That's what I want to know.
I bent it and made a V right there, dude.
That's just normal. You telling me that hat's normal?
What? Why would I want to be normal? I made my own style.
What shop
All
method?
right,
He
all right,
says
my bad.
magnets.
Hey,
He's saying magnets, so I don't think it's ECV. I don't think it's convulsive therapy with shock.
It wasn't electroconvulsive. It was electromagnetic
Hey,
frequency.
Did they do this in a doctor's office or at like a shaman house? Did you find like some
No,
weird? Were there beads
house,
on the
bro.
door? Were there beads on the door?
No, dude, it wasn't a fucking doctor's office. It was like a corporate fucking enterprise.
I could have a hat. I could have a hat that looks like
The
that.
Monopoly man.
MK
The Monopoly man put
MK
magnets on your head.
MK Ultra ass shit, bro.
With the MK Ultra incredibly smart people, what's your IQ?
Never studied that. I have no idea.
Yeah.
I had the FBI in my house. I had the FBI in my house because I made certain
This is a different
equations
thing where they just feed people drugs. I know they fed people drugs in the MK Ultra thing, but
I had 2 FBI agents at my house because I made a certain math equation and broke down other chemical formulas.
Yeah,
and
no,
other
hey, I
things.
totally believe that.
How fast can you do a Rubik's Cube?
Never have tried.
Damn.
Yeah, I totally believe that, you fucking weirdo.
Next time you do some DMT, you need
Why
to get
is
a
that
Rubik's
weird that I
Cube.
said I had the FBI at my house? My mom could come in here and testify and say, yeah, I was fucking there.
My mom.
Hey,
could
DJ
testify?
Paul, let's attack the ideas, not the person.
Okay,
You
all
don't have
right,
to keep
all
calling
right.
him a retard and a weirdo.
Every time you call me a liar, it makes me want to leave.
I apologize.
No, please.
So, like, quit saying that's the reason I'm burnt. When I bring up a psychedelic I've studied professionally, when I know what fucking happened with the magnets that instant, that day. So everything you say is like, dude, I've heard this from a million people, and like you're the same. Because you don't want to take my truth. You want to like perceive how what I'm saying just because I've done psychedelics in my life and studied them professionally.
Well, can I be honest? Like, it's just because you say like my truth and stuff like that.
Yeah, like that's all I had.
I know
like, I know I was burnt.
I know it sounds judgmental, but when people say like my truth, I guess I'm judgmental about it.
Because I guess I mean my own, like the best I can out of me, the best truth I can possibly add into one equation. Best version of it I can. I would never make anything up. I don't imagine lies. I don't even know what that looks like.
I'm not saying, hey, I'm not calling you a liar. I'm not calling you any names whatsoever.
But how did you get to the point where you walked into that office and had magnets hooked up to your head?
My cousins had to ask me like 15 times to do it, and I finally said yes.
Why were your cousins wanting you to do this so badly?
They worked there. They worked there.
Your cousins worked at Electro. Yeah, where did your cousins work? Well, you don't have to say the company
Monument,
name.
Colorado. Cognitive brain therapy, it's called.
Okay, so your cousins worked at a brain therapy treatment place, and for some reason
Monument, Colorado.
now did your cousins?
Where people are awakening on DMT? Yes.
Hold on.
Okay,
Hold on. I gotta hold on. I gotta follow this story real quick. So did your cousins? Were they evil bitches?
I gotta piss real quick, so I'll be right back.
Oh my god, I gotta ask you this. Now I'm gonna lose my train of thought.
No, it's bad.
I want to know, did your cousins, were they evil, vindictive bitches who were like, let's get him into this treatment place that we work at where we just fry people's brains and maybe they get a bump in their paycheck or something? Or did your cousins love you and they're like, there's something wrong with him and we work at this cognitive behavioral center. Let's try this out. What happened there? I need to know more.
Yeah.
Why would your cousins do this to you is what I'm asking.
I know you're being very judgmental about what I'm saying, but I'm just saying, hey, I'm right, okay? Like, I'm right about this shit. Don't...
Yes, they brainwashed me or what? No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah. No, I'm right about this.
I was saying, why would your cousins submit you to this?
I don't know, but you want to hear something even crazier? You know what I had to watch while they...
Yeah.
No. Hear me out.
Tell me something crazier for sure.
Oh, hear me out. They had me watch Disney stuff while they did it.
Shut up. You don't even know.
Fucker.
Bullshit,
you're such a fucker.
You're such a liar.
You think I'd fucking make this? Where would I come up with this? Make me a Hollywood writer for a script then.
Exactly.
This is all a troll. This is all a troll.
Dude, see, that's what I don't get. They had Disney playing while they did it.
Yeah, but what Disney was playing?
I've heard
that fucking
you're
Clone
just
Wars.
quoting what you read about MK Ultra. You're just quoting what you read about Charles Manson and MK Ultra from Wikipedia right now.
The episode they played. The episode was they were controlling clones.
That was wrong.
The episode was they were controlling clones.
Chad, I call bullshit on this whole story. Everything you say.
Where would I make this up, bro? You guys are fucking retarded. I'm leaving because you can't accept the truth.
They were controlling clones. Which year was this?
In the episode of the Disney Clone Wars episode, yes. And they were putting it on the screen in front of me when they did it to my brain.
What year was this?
This was 1.5 years ago in Monument, Colorado, bro.
Why don't you make
Disney
a documentary?
Shocked my fucking
Monument?
Electromagnetic frequency.
Make an expose. Profit off of this.
Like, you guys are fucking retarded to me and children because
you're
where
retarded.
would I make this
Hey,
up?
don't call me the R word.
Exactly. Where the fuck would I make this up? And you're over there lying to yourself and not listening to a grown man tell you he's been tricked.
Your hat's retarded.
You don't want to believe a grown man that said he's been tricked by some fucking devils.
This makes me feel like the old fight nights.
I miss a lie. It's
I miss when we did Saturday night fight nights, and this was all it was for hours.
Where I only speak the truth. You look retarded. For
your hat's retarded.
When Isaac went into that room, was he shocked?
What?
What?
I said, I just want to know, when Isaac walked into that room, was he shocked?
Yes.
Oh my god, that's such a bad joke.
Good ass joke, bro. I love
your
that
hat
joke.
sucks. If I met you frisbee golfing, you would suck even harder. Fuck you.
You're mad because I
Right,
speak the
right.
truth. You can't.
Yeah,
accept it.
Caldy said you remember what you were watching during shock treatment therapy, but he's saying it wasn't shock treatment. It was some magnets. It was some weird new age physical therapy place, and they put some magnets on there.
Where would
and
I
it
make
probably
this
said,
up? You want me to give you the?
Why would
I'll
you
give
do
you the
this?
link to their
So many
website.
fucking
But it was.
times.
I'll
Give
give you the link to their website right now.
"Give me the link. What is it? Don't challenge
1
me."
second. I'll give you my cousin's fucking picture.
Okay,
on the name.
Let's say it's a legit place and they shocked your brain, and you're saying after that happened,
Your hat's still whack though. Your hat looks whack.
have you
Bro.
still been doing hallucinogens after it happened?
I haven't actually. No.
Oh, so maybe they cured you. Maybe now you're getting
I don't-
closer to reality.
I have no more emotion or feeling that makes me happy anymore. It's all
Good.
numb.
Happiness is gay. You know happiness means gay, right?
Dude, if this is all true and they fucking took
Yeah,
some
your hat
evil
sucks. Your
power
hat
from me,
really
God
does
bless them. But I'm pretty sure they took God's power from me that you're talking about.
No,
God's power.
emotions.
No, your hat's whack. Don't forget
Dude,
that.
they took my divine
God is
vibration.
dispassionate.
with
Emotions and thoughts and all that stuff, that consciousness, that subconsciousness
Yeah,
that you're talking about.
Okay, I remember now. I have to remember what it's called.
I think
My
you
brain's
lose
retarded.
memory for a while, don't you?
Oh, hey, Mayhem, what's up, bro?
You lost memory for.
Hey, DJ.
It told me it would help my memory.
You
That's the only
lose
reason
it
I did
for a while.
The only reason I did it was because they said it would help my memory.
It would fucking help your memory?
See,
What the
Sal,
fuck?
That's what they told me.
That's gonna be one of the merch one day when we do merch, Sal. That's gonna be one of the quotes.
Josh, are you doing merch?
Someday we'll do a "Happiness is Gay" shirt.
That sounds fucking cool, dude. I got an awesome fucking red shirt, right?
We'll
And it
do
says, it's got a picture. It's got a picture of Magic Johnson on them, and it says "Stay positive."
Oh my god!
I literally can't even
Yeah,
find
dude,
the
it's a
website,
fucking
but
funny
that sounded
shirt.
like
Can we do it?
I
Can we
wore
do
it
a shirt that? Can we do a shirt that says "Pride Month is gay"?
That's a good one too.
I think they already
That's
probably
not bad.
have that.
Dude, I actually wore this shirt gardening the other day, and my neighbor saw me, and she was like, "Hey, Magic Johnson," and I was like, "Oh, yeah." Like she says, "Stay positive," right? And she was like, "Oh, like AIDS."
So how do I put a fucking
And
link
she
in the
fucking
Discord?
thought, dude. She fucking thought it was
All
funny.
right,
Like it
hold
was.
on.
It was quite the joke.
Where, in the welcome room or where? It should highlight wherever a new
Happiness.
happiness. Did you put it in
I could put it in welcome, I guess.
Did you put it in the chat? Nope.
I don't know how. No, I mean on Discord. Where do I put it on Discord?
You can just drop it in the interesting news. You can drop it wherever you want. It'll light up for me.
Interesting news.
Or you can. There's a way. I don't know how you get to it, but there's a chat for this chat that we're having. I know how to look at it, but I don't know how you guys do it.
That's it. Unless
Hey,
they're
how
popping up
old
a
is that?
different one,
How old is
should
that
be
beard?
it.
Is that like a fucking year-old beard? How old is that thing?
Cognitive
It stopped
neuro-
growing longer than this at about 8 months, and it's about 11. Nah,
I feel like I've been to
maybe
this website
10, maybe.
before.
I don't know, dude. Probably 10 months, 11 months, something like that. But it stopped growing, and now it just falls out and stays this long.
What? Oh no!
This is. Oh my god! This is in my folder. Shut up. This is in my folder from when I was talking about what is it called? Brain mapping. This is some Neuralink shit. This is not electroconvulsive therapy. This is
Nerdo what?
QEEG brain mapping. And they've been doing this since the 80s. It's brain mapping. They put a scanners. He says the magnets. They're not magnets.
No, dude, they scanned my brain first, then put magnets on my head glued with magnetic fluid. They told me this. They said this is a conductive gel, and I was like, oh, is that so
Don't
that
try to
frequency's
Alex
compassionate?
Jones. Don't try to Alex
Bro.
Jones me on this.
Oh
don't try
my
to
God!
out.
I'm the
Don't
guy
try to
that
out
and
Alex
now you're
Jones
lying
me
to
because
yourself
I know
again
this.
because you
I
don't
have
wanna
this
believe the
damn
truth.
website in my folder for
Bro,
for
they
the
mapped
brain
my
mapping.
brain for one day. They told me they've never seen a brain like mine in 15 years of working there, and then they did the magnetic treatment after.
Shut up.
Oh yeah, you're real special. You're a real special dude. Shut the fuck up.
Dude,
They
you just
they
sound
said that
idiot
they've never seen a
adults
brain
because you don't want to believe
like
the
his.
truth of someone that's speaking the truth to you. So I'm just
No,
leaving
I don't
because
want
it's
to
like
believe you're
funny
special
as
because you're
fuck
not
to
special.
hear grown
asshole.
men
You're not
lie
fucking
to
special.
themselves. Grown men lie to themselves when I only speak the truth. So good day to you, sir.
What is it called?
What? No.
Good day. You're lying to yourself. You're lying to yourself, bro, because I'm telling you the truth and you want to call me a liar.
You're not telling me the truth. You're not fucking special.
Dude,
Like
I'm
you-
calling
you're
the
not special.
truth. Every second I speak is the truth.
BCI,
And you can
BCI,
take
brain
it if you
computer
want.
interface. Yes,
I'm
this is what
okay,
I
keep
talked
moving on,
about.
having fun.
I don't believe you.
They
You're not
they first mapped my brain, then they zapped it. So quit lying to yourself.
Bro,
I'm
I
out.
use this. I use that website as a source for BCI research like 2 years ago. Brain
he
computer
left.
interface. They put a thing and it's to scan and map your brain for BCI technology, what they've been researching since like the 80s. But that's not therapy. That's not any sort of. They do brain mapping and stuff to try to. This is like Neuralink stuff, basically.
That's why they said they never seen a brain like his.
Ah, Frederick thinks I'm funny. Okay.
Because he was the first patient that let them hook this thing up to his brain.
And they let him watch Disney. I wonder if it was Moana.
What kind of a fucking retard gets their hand? They do a bunch of hallucinogens. They get their fucking brain hooked up to something. He's like, "Oh, I'm so special." What the fuck?
I'm an MK Ultra victim.
I'm sorry, but that's hilarious.
Probably got paid to sign up for a trial group because they're trying to figure out this BCI Neuralink crap.
So stupid. Oh my god, so fucking stupid.
If any of it's true, and also the skateboard accident may not be true, Caldy. We don't know if any of it's true. This is the internet. So
Yeah. Well, I knew he was bullshitting. I knew he was bullshitting when he said he's been sober 60 days for a month and a half. I'm sorry, the math does not add up, buddy.
Uh-oh.
well, he would say due to his brain trauma throughout his life that he can't do math properly, but math isn't real.
Oh,
Math isn't real.
I'm sorry. I'm gonna clear my throat here. Sorry.
Let me clear my throat.
Okay. All right.
I think he's trolling, but if he's not, or if he is, it's still funny.
I had no idea what DJ was talking about his hat until I came up here and I could see his hat better. And
I mean, yeah, you saw his
like,
hat, right? You saw his fucking hat, dude.
I was like, what the? It looked like he pulled that thing out of the lawnmower.
What was wrong with his hat? I didn't even notice. I have a little small window.
You know how a lot of people get that flat brim hat and they'll keep working it downward to make it curve. It's like he went the opposite direction.
It was curved upwards?
Yeah.
It was
like
pointed
a
in like
V.
a V.
It was a V.
He had the convex.
Yeah,
Holy shit.
Man.
Yeah, that's not a crime yet, right? Like making fun of retards is not a fucking crime yet.
Is it? No, I don't know.
Oh man.
Well,
I don't know who was better, Jerry or that guy.
What about Wesley?
Jerry Springer?
Wesley.
No, what was his name? No,
Wesley.
Wesley, that's his name. Wesley or that guy.
Oh, you know what? I really like that guy. I really like him.
I attract
Wesley
strange
felt like he
people.
spoke from the heart. This guy, I don't know.
Yeah, I don't think that guy had the hedges up, Buff.
That's what people don't understand about me is I attract weirdos all my life.
Yeah, I know. I think that's like the funniest part about your show is you attract these fucking weirdos.
And I'm weird too. We're all weird. So I like talking to them.
Yeah.
But I also like getting into it with them.
Yeah, no, it's fucking fun. You know.
Yeah. I like how DJ was so sarcastic, but I don't think he was catching on. He's like, no, I love hearing you talk about this. This is great. This is great. Keep on talking.
No, at one point he's like, that sounded a little sarcastic. It's like TJ and Paul's like, no, I've never been sarcastic.
Oh,
jeez. Good old laughs.
hey, are there fucking top chat, live chat? Yo, I've been watching you on my computer for a little bit now,
and
it's different. It's different than like watching you on my iPad, I guess.
Yeah, iPad's I hated iPads when they first came out because I was like, this is just it's a big cell phone. It does less than a computer can do, but it's the size of a computer. But it does more. Like, I'd rather just have a phone and a laptop instead of an iPad. I think iPads are stupid.
Well, you know, it's like a little computer screen. Like, I don't fucking.
If you got an iPad, a computer, and a phone, I would never use my iPad. Because anything I want to do with my phone through apps and stuff, I'll do on my phone. And then the stuff that the iPad can't do, that my phone can't do, I do on the computer. Why did you have all three?
No, fucking dude, fucking Frederick's being funny in the chat.
His freestyle was horrible. If he had some oomph behind it, he was saying I was catching some of the bars. He was saying some interesting stuff.
I don't think it was horrible. I don't think it was horrible, DJ. It was a step up from horrible. It was terrible.
What do you mean it wasn't horrible? Hey, wait. What are you talking about? It wasn't horrible. Justify
He said
your
something
shit.
like, "Stop it, drop it, neuropsychotic."
You just made a statement.
I did.
Mayhem. Tell me how it wasn't horrible.
It wasn't horrible. It was a step up from horrible. It was terrible.
A step. Oh. Okay. All right.
I don't even think it was terrible. I just think it was kind of bad. Like,
it's kind of bad, huh?
But it was
if he had a 2 out of 10.
If he worked on it and he had a better microphone, better setup, and you could hear him clearly, and he wasn't mumbling like he was on a bunch of drugs, then it might be all right. There was no balls in it. Jerome knows.
I think you also called it too, Josh. I think he was reading something.
It seemed like me when I used to be really high, and I would have my notebook, and I would just turn on the camera, and I would just start going.
If you're reading something, people know. I'm just saying.
Right. I know, DJ and Paul. I'm still gonna.
Hey, man.
Still gonna write my openings and read them.
Yeah.
I'm judging you, dude. I'm totally judging you.
But listen, no, it's a good critique because what happened with that debate compared to other debates. So if you watch my one with Jalen, I had studied my opening more because I wrote, or not the one with the one with Wally. One with Wally, I wasn't nervous at all, and I wrote it, and I still had like 2 weeks. So I just kept reading over it, timing it, reading over it, timing it.
Yeah.
So then when it comes time, I have it on the screen, but I can look at the camera and I can make it timed perfectly. But with John's, I finished writing it, typing it like literally the day before or 2 days before. And I think
I judge John so fucking much. Like I'm so like I know sometimes I seem really like hypercritical of John, but I do. Hey, I judge him to I'm so sorry. You know, I really do judge John to a higher standard than everybody else. And I don't know why. I've actually honestly asked myself. Yeah, that's why. And that's why is I know he's smart. And that's why I judge him to a higher standard. And I know that's why I judge him. And I'm like it's so unfair.
Well, all I know is the debate with John, I read through my opening one time before the debate. And it was the night before.
I
timed it, and I had it at the first time I read through it, I had it at 5 minutes. So the second time it gets faster, but you have to pause and calm down and take breaths and stuff to kind of stretch it out. But yeah, I was looking at my screen, and the problem also with that debate was I would usually put my script for the opening on the screen over here. So I'm looking more towards the camera because the camera's right next to this screen. But I rushed, and I didn't have the StreamYards figured out right and stuff. I kind of rushed into it. And I had my script over here on this screen. So I'm looking this way while I'm reading it, and it looks more like I'm reading it. If I have it here and I know it well, then I kind of can make it flow better. Plus, with experience, with doing it over and over again, you get to where you don't even need the script. But
dude, yeah, no, I hear
right.
you.
But I've only done 5 debates, so I'm not like a pro yet.
Yeah, I told Jalen he's got until September 10th.
September 10th, so that's the Tuesday after the coming Tuesday.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Well, he better not back out again, otherwise.
Is Jalen gonna actually do it, or is he just a giant fucking vag, or what's going on?
He thinks it's supposed to be a money making thing, like.
Yeah.
Money making? No. Like, what the fuck are you talking about? Money making.
Even if he acts like it's gonna be like 50 people are gonna jump on him, and it's like, no. Josh is going to open it. I'm going to take over and moderate it. It's just going to be him and Buff. There's not going to be 50 people.
Like, there's literally some white asshole named DJ Onpaw that's going to fucking judge you. Like, that's it. Like, that's all it's going to judge you.
Well, I just know Buff's not, like, planning it like a debate. He's just kind of going to go into it. And Jalen is Jalen. So there are some areas that I hope get covered, and if they don't get into them on their own, I'd like to be like, hey, what do you guys think about this as far as what it means to be black?
Yeah, no, that's like the funnest part about it is like, okay,
like, let's say all you're talking about is socially what it means to be black, and I say, well, what do you guys think about politically what it means to be black? Just to
right.
Well, like, okay, Josh, even when you were on Easy's thing, and I was like, hey man, there's this guy here, let's call him well, I forgot exactly what it was, but it was like what's that thing that Jesse always talks about, the black, I don't know, I paid like $2 to get your name changed, right? And that's totally fucking fun. And I hope that's what's to. It was like Black Enthusiast, or what's the name of that fucking thing?
Expert?
Well, no.
I am a black person expert.
No, it was no, that fucking apartheid or something like that. Like,
oh, you put civil right, or no, did you put civil rights and not civil rights enthusiast?
Yeah, it was like something about civil rights. Like, it was like this guy's on the wrong side of history type of deal. Like, and I paid $2 to do it, right? So
it was about Jim Crow. You put Jim Crow supporter or something like that. Yes, Jim Crow enthusiast.
Jim Crow. Jim Crow enthusiast. Exactly.
Jim Crow
enthusiast. And that's what I expect for what's his black, Jalen to be like, hey, like this is fun. This is somebody can add like $5 to a stream.
Yeah, because during that debate, he started
fun.
talking about Jim Crow, and I was like, black people were better off in Jim Crow.
Yeah,
He's
No.
like,
and that's what's fun about
He's
it.
like,
Like that's
what?
what's super fun.
How dare you say we were better off in Jim Crow era?
You were, you dirty ass turkey.
What are you high on tonight, DJ on Paul?
I called you a turkey. What do you think about that, turkey? Huh?
That crack cocaine strong tonight. Crack cocaine is strong tonight. No, Mayhem. I know you said September 10th. I need to figure some things out. It's not a no on the debate. It's just I need to figure some more.
How long do you got to put it off?
It better be a yes, you fucking pussy.
I don't know. There's still things I'm trying to figure out, and
no, this is now 3 weeks. This is 3 weeks.
Out?
3 weeks or 4 weeks that we've been talking about this.
But
we picked a date last week. You're backing out, and then we say another week. No, that's not. How long do you need to set up for this debate, Jalen?
Fucking pussy.
It took me months for hours for me to want to do that. It took me months. You do remember that I initiated it in 2023. Then you got banned on YouTube. So I was like, okay, I need him to get back on YouTube. Then I initiated it in January. We did it in May.
Make a date, pussy. What's wrong with you, pussy?
DJ on Paul.
All right, well, you gotta step up your game. We can't be taking 6 months to plan out a debate anymore.
Go to rehab, DJ on Paul, because you obviously on that crap tonight.
Come on, pussy. Put a fucking date on it.
50 million Bitcoin for him to agree to terms. He can't. He's agreed to the terms. He just won't pick a damn date.
You need Bitcoin? I have.
That's on my to-do list, Jalen. My to-do list says set date for debate. Get face shots and make thumbnail. I was gonna do all that tonight.
Pussy.
Fuck you, DJ.
Fuck you, pussy.
Everybody's putting the work in except you, Jalen.
Oh, I love that. But no, I'm not doing this September 3rd or September 10th.
Oh, you're like Kamala. You're gonna.
This is never gonna happen. I'm sorry for getting the chat's hopes up. I'm sorry for.
Pussy.
Oh man, I had it all. The whole production all ready.
The production, Mayhem's doing production on it. He's making transitions. The barbecue, we got a cool title. The barbecue.
We're not doing the barbecue. You're calling that. If I'm going to be a part of the debate,
me and Buff like the barbecue.
Okay, well y'all do it then. Y'all do the
debate. Barbecue on the Thunderdome. The barbecue on the Thunderdome.
The Thunderdome.
The
Thunderdome barbecue.
Earlier, I was saying earlier, I'll give him one reschedule. If he reschedules again, that's an automatic default win.
My God, if you're such a pussy, I will debate Buff on being black.
That's too
if you're such a fucking pussy.
Okay, do it. Oh,
I've already debated both of you on being black. I know more about being black than both of you guys.
Pussy
no,
ass.
Just ghetto is universal, as Joe says. Ghetto is universal. So just because you're a ghetto man, don't mean you know what it means to be black.
Yoda, I'm gonna assume that's a typo for Goku, even though I know what you were really trying to type there. Don't put.
Hey Yoda, I was in a chat.
Baby Yoda.
Don't put racial slurs in the chat, dumbass.
Dude, I was in a chat with Yoda the other day, and I was like, Yoda, you're back, buddy. Go ahead. Like,
shit, tar baby Yoda. I can't think who
Caldy.
Jalen.
Caldy. All you got to do is donate 1 Bitcoin to me, and then you don't have to donate any Bitcoins to anybody else.
1 Bitcoin's like fucking $60,000.
Right? Yeah.
My show, give me money.
Frederick's here. What's up, Frederick?
Dude, I missed Tar Baby Yoda so much in this chat. Like, I love it. Okay.
He loved you too. I don't know if I hate more though, Tar Baby Yoda or DJ on Paul. DJ on Paul at least comes on streams and I can talk
Oh,
to
yeah,
you and
fucking,
let
hey,
you know how
quit
I
being a
feel.
fucking pussy, Jalen. Quit being a fucking pussy, okay? Like,
How am I being a fucking pussy, you
You're
bitch?
backing out of the debate. You know you ain't got nothing better to do
Oh,
on
yeah,
a Tuesday night at
exactly.
7:00.
What Josh
I-
is saying. One, you're backing out of the debate. Who backs
I have
out of a date? Like, how much of a fucking pussy do you have to be to back out of a debate?
New debate.
Us-
Debate. Jalen versus DJ on Paul. What does it mean to be a pussy?
I'll do that.
DJ on Paul can't debate that because he doesn't know anything about that.
I know all about pussy. What are you talking about, pussy?
Well, you don't know about being a pussy.
Jeez.
And Buff, I do apologize. I told you I was going to message you last week. I never did. I am sorry. And Mayhem.
Oh, you're sorry because you're a
I
pussy.
will let you all know.
Pussy.
I am
I-
absolutely
it's not a
fine
no
with
on
you
the
wanting
debate.
to
It's
find
just,
a good date.
I can't do September 3rd, September 10th.
Pussy ass.
I'm doing things. Okay, so a big
What
thing.
the fuck are you doing? What could you
Do you know
possibly be
after?
doing, Jalen? What are you even doing?
My birthday
You know,
month,
after
and
September is October. There's going to be Halloween. Then there's going to be Thanksgiving and Christmas.
Yeah, you're gonna have to
get
dress
in
up
there.
like a fucking ass. What are you gonna dress up as? A nun that's a slut? Like, what the fuck?
I don't want to do anything during my birthday weekend for one thing, but I do have other things in September. Birthday
Pussy.
weekend, birthday month,
Pussy.
but I do
Birthday
have other
month.
things. Yeah, my birthday.
Who
September.
celebrates
well,
a
pussy,
birthday
come on,
for a whole
man.
month?
Me.
Who's in their
You?
damn
Why?
who's in their damn 60s and still celebrating birthdays?
Yeah, dude. I fucking turned 42 the other day. Like, nobody heard about that shit because I'm not a fucking pussy. Jalen.
I don't know how old you are, Jalen, but the point is, if you're older than 21, who cares about
If you're older
birthdays?
than 21, yeah.
DJ and Paul, man, I'll
Like,
send you a
we'll
postcard
let
for
30
your
slide. We'll let
birthday.
30 slide a
Your
little
ass
bit.
in a fucking nail.
I'll give you
Birthday.
30, yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna send you some DJ on Paul.
Later, Caldy.
Are you gonna send me birthday wishes? God damn it, you're so sweet. I love
Thanks
you.
for hanging out,
Thank
Caldy.
you.
Thanks for joining the chat. Thank you. Later.
You gonna send me a fucking birthday wish? You fucking
Later,
pussy.
Caldy.
You're so
What's
sweet.
your address?
You sweet ass tasting pussy. Fucking thank you.
What's your address, DJ on Paul? I'll send you some.
Address? What are you talking about?
Yeah, I'll send you some.
He's not
That's
giving
not a
his
setup.
address out. Let's.
And the funeral arrangements be set as soon as I send.
I like that. Pussy. Bitch.
Oh, down. Bitch.
They're both mumbling.
Right, because I hear him. He think I can't hear stupid ass. Anyways, I just popped on to say I
No,
won't.
hey, listen. You need
Hey, don't you go nowhere. Don't you go nowhere,
We
bitch.
need a set date. We need a set date. And we need no more backouts. You back out again, Buffs wins.
Okay, Buff wins.
Automatically.
Yeah.
Okay, Buffalo, are you just gonna bend over and let him do that to you?
Well, he's a
Buff-
two-time debate loser.
Buff, you won. Because I'm not doing it September 3rd. I'm not doing it
Bitch,
September 10th.
what the fuck are you talking about? Where do you gotta go? What do you gotta do?
There.
Jalen,
I would like
how
to
are
thank
you?
all the people that achieved me this victory. The little
Yeah, you
people,
ain't
the
got
big
shit.
people. A big shout out and thanks to people like JSAdventures and Mayhem for bringing me onto their streams and getting me
Shut
more
up. I'm not doing
entrenched
it
into
September
talking
3rd
and
or
God damn,
debating
I'm
and
so
stuff.
happy to
I didn't say
Giving me an
no to
opportunity to get my
Okay,
name out there. I send a special thanks to my opponent for even agreeing and showing up. But if he feels the need to back up, I will take this victory with great stride. This trophy will sit on my mantle forever. Thank you all. I love you all. Thank you. This is the greatest part of my life.
You hear that, bitch? That's sincere, bitch.
We need
Yay.
minute. Hold
Yeah,
on.
I told you I'm a good moderator.
Trump's in
Think on it
chat.
like this.
Trump's in chat
Joshua.
for the members, and if you're not a member, you can put what can you put in chat? Oh no, put some
Josh,
hundreds in the
think
chat.
on it like this.
Buff
Think
won.
on it like this. We can do it right now. Buff is here. I'm here. You're here.
Buff just
Mayhem's
said,
here.
Jalen, you're fired.
You're fired.
You're fired.
But if you want to do this
Oh,
debate right now, let's do it right now. It's a Tuesday.
Let me be clear. Jalen,
We talking
you're
about
the
the Tuesday.
loser.
It's a fucking Monday, you dumbass.
Biden's for
It's a
Jalen.
Tuesday, bitch.
I gotta change.
Oh,
It's still a Monday for you.
I gotta change my
Still Monday
emojis
for you.
because Biden's not even running anymore. We gotta make some new emojis.
Oh.
Coca-Cola?
But Biden.
Buff, if I do agree to do this, I'll email you and Mayhem. I'll send out like
You already conceded. It's done.
God damn it, you suck. Come on, Jalen, do the fucking
I-
debate. What's wrong with you?
I mean, y'all can have that if y'all. I care about the debate. I'm not going to just rush into it. Not in
Jalen,
just 2
this
weeks.
is an
Rush
election.
into it. What are you
Rush
talking about?
into
You've been
it.
black for fucking 30-something
I'm not
years.
going to just do that. So, like
This
I
is
said,
like if you asked
I
me
like,
to do a debate on why am I a Christian? Like I wouldn't need to research about that. Like
I literally also just said we could do it right now, but no, there's certain things.
Nah, bitch, you suck.
no,
you
we
want to
say it's this is late night. This is late
How
night
about
on a
this?
Monday night. We
you
want to
suck.
set
You
up
ain't
for it
gonna
and
do
build up and promote it.
Yeah, maybe
Yeah, we
I
gotta
wanna-
promote it.
Maybe I want to look at my camera work and try to figure out how to not be looking off in the camera and stuff like I did in our debate and stuff.
All right,
Maybe
so
there's-
September 10th, you have 2 weeks to figure that out.
I'm not doing it
2
during
weeks,
my
bitch.
birthday.
And
My
you've already
birthday is
had 6 weeks. We've already
You
by
dirty
the,
ass fucking
by the
whore
time
ass
it happens,
bitch.
it'll
Come
be
on.
6 weeks to
No, my birthday is September 8th. I'm not doing anything that's taken away from my birthday.
But what the fuck are you gonna do on your birthday? Be a bitch on
Wait,
that day too?
You said your birthday was September
That's a
5th.
Sunday.
September 8th, darling. My birthday, September 8th.
Your birthday's gonna
Okay,
suck.
That's a
so we do
Sunday.
it 5 days before your birthday next week, and that gives you a week to figure out your camera.
I really was okay with the September 3rd thing until some things came up personally that you don't need to know about.
Okay,
Uh,
okay.
Well, what are you gonna
So-
get you gonna get a surgery on your big ass fucking brain? What the fuck? What are you talking
All right,
about?
what's the Wednesday after the 10th?
Get in your
Damn, that's
bong.
3
Get
weeks.
that crap bong.
Your shitty ass fucking brain's gonna get worked on,
You're
huh?
a shitty
let's
ass
see.
person. You're a shitty ass
The
person. Why are you
Wednesday
still
after
alive?
the 10th
I hate your brain.
You and Tar Baby Yoda can
is
die
or
together.
the
I hate
two, I'm
your-
sorry,
I
the
hate
Tuesday
your
after the
so
10th
much.
is the 17th.
Okay.
So,
Really hate you.
17th.
Jalen,
Good
I'll
one.
give you a brain massage if I ever saw you in real life. I give you a brain massage.
Come do it, DJ on Paul. I want
What?
you to do it.
I'll massage that
Consider
brain.
I can do it.
hey,
I don't care about this. Good night.
you suck.
God damn it, I love that little stinker.
Stinker.
Like I said earlier, I'll give him a reschedule on the 3rd.
Hey,
If he
Josh,
reschedules
what the fuck is
again,
wrong?
that's
Hey,
an
what the fuck is
automatic
wrong with this shit?
fucking defeat. 2 fucking reschedules in a row. He did them all on the same fucking night within hours. I'm done with him.
Yo, people
So
trying
he
to
could
get you
either do
fucking-
it the 17th or the 24th. 17th or the 24th.
Piece of shit.
See, I'll let you know when my schedule is by that damn time.
Right.
Fucking
Hey,
hell.
people are trying
He's probably hoping that Buff is busy those 2 days. It's like, oh well, now Buff is backing out.
When Easy asked me to do the UVC thing with Vigilante, he asked me on a Monday, and he said, "What night's best for you?" I said Tuesday, and he said, "Okay." Vigilante agrees with Tuesday, and I said, "All right, tomorrow. Let's do it tomorrow." And he said, "Okay, let me talk to Vigilante." They said, "No, the following Tuesday." You got me ready to go.
Hey, I'm trying to give you a fucking super chat here, and this fucking piece of shit is being a turd.
Thought we figured out the super chats weren't working or something.
As an asshole.
I think it's like, yeah, you could either do a membership or a membership gifting, but no super chat.
It was like Josh has dreads, but you still want to give him fucking shit, and
On what? What happened?
I think they want to turn you down because you have dreads.
Who?
Fucking doing that shit.
I missed the first thing you were saying. What? What
I'm
about?
trying. I'm trying to get these buttholes. Okay. All right. Whatever. I'm trying. I am trying to give you some memberships here, but it's
Oh,
not working. Is there a
what?
reason for this?
Oh, you're trying to do the gifted membership thing?
Yeah. What is that? What's going on?
Is it not working?
No, it's not fucking working.
Man, they don't like me. YouTube doesn't like
They don't like you.
me. My super chats don't work. My members,
Well,
I'm
fucking
still
butthole.
monetized, and they'll still run their ads every 5 seconds. If I don't turn it off,
Yeah,
I had to turn it off.
Okay, like I don't.
I was
I don't
catching
mean
this
to
shit
sound naughty,
last
but, like,
night.
does anybody else have fucking premium?
Hell
I
no.
don't. I don't ever get fucking. I don't ever get fucking ads. Like,
No, well,
I caught
tonight.
this shit last night, man. They're dropping my subs from certain channels. Channels that want to speak about truth and shit.
Oh yeah, as soon as you start talking about religion and politics, and you don't really
Yeah.
go much into religion, but you go into politics buff.
No, I mean like people I follow. Fucking, I know I subscribe damn well too, and fucking boom, the sub's gone. I'm like, I
Oh,
know
they
damn well I
unsubscribed
fucking
you to
subscribe
them?
to these channels. Yeah, I remember
Yeah.
people talking about that, how they drop people off their subs. I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah, that's why I don't put a whole lot of value in sub count, because I've lost more subs in a year than a lot of people have. Like I probably lose more than I gain. Well, no, I gain more than I lose because I steadily go up, but it would be it's like every 5 I gain, I lose 3. So I'm really only gaining 2.
2, yeah.
What are you, like, in front of a fan, DJ on Paul?
what? Am I?
I don't know. Sounds like it.
DJ on Paul
Am I in front of
OnlyFans?
a fucking fan?
It's like
I got air conditioner going. Oh.
It's white noise.
I heard DJ sells OnlyFans.
Oh shit! You saw me my butthole pics.
Yep.
I don't have
That's
too
why.
many, just a couple. You know.
That's why you brought up the mushroom up the butthole earlier, huh?
Yeah, no, I'm very lewd, dude. I am a very lewd dude.
A lewd dude.
Yeah, no, that is actually
He's a
my
lewd
OnlyFans is
dude.
lewd dude. Yeah.
Dude.
Not a lube dude.
No, lewd, like LEWD. Like I totally spell it correctly.
Yeah.
Yeah. I YouTube would not do it, so I sent you something, Josh. Yeah.
Yeah.
Because
YouTube.
apparently YouTube is a total butthole. So yeah.
On what? Cashapp?
Only hands.
Yeah, I guess. I mean, I make so much money on my OnlyFans that I sent you a little something. You know what I mean? Like it's not even a big percentage.
There's nothing in
It's
there.
just
But...
yeah. No, my OnlyFans, dude. I make a lot of money on OnlyFans. I do some disgusting stuff. So
I don't know if you sent it to the right place, because I didn't get nothing.
what? Oh shit! Hold on.
You might want to double check.
Oh damn.
Yeah, that's why the Cash App's on the screen, because they won't even let me have the damn. The memberships isn't working now. The gifted memberships doesn't work.
What? Well, it's. I think I sent you something. Fuck.
I don't know. I don't see anything. I closed Cash App and I
I mean, it's got like Josh, like it's got you with your dreads and whatnot, like
with the thumbs up, with the
hey,
white,
no, you're actually giving a thumbs up, yeah,
with the white shirt and the thumbs up.
yeah. I might have your dog in.
My dog's not in the picture. How much do I get paid for that? Okay.
Honestly, if it were up to me, I'd just give your dog the money. But you know,
I don't know. Why can't I get on Discord? Why I can't get on Discord? Cause you're crazy and you talk shit. You talk too much personal stuff about people.
who was it?
You need to cut that out. You stop getting butthurt when new people come on and you don't like them. You don't run this.
Yeah, so
Tell him.
Maybe someday you can earn your Discord spot back.
who was it? Yoda or who was trying to get all the fucking shit?
Freddie.
Oh, well.
Oh, okay. Maybe someday when you act like a real boy.
Oh shit.
Bouquet.
Ma'am's talking some trash.
I do that sometimes.
Or you just have to make another Discord channel, and it's not that hard. But you have 500
you can do that.
YouTube accounts.
Hey, Fucker, are you serious? It took some.
No, I haven't gotten anything.
You
sent it on Cashapp or?
On Cashapp.
Well, somebody's gonna wake up happy.
Yeah, somebody. It might not be you. Fuck.
They'll be like, "Who the fuck is this that just sent me money?"
Somebody sends me
I don't care.
back a fucking thumbs up.
All right, I gotta pee. I'll be right back.
Hey, Mayhem, what are you doing? You in a truck right now? What's going on?
Yeah, I'm in my truck.
You got the little wiener dog with you?
No, I left them at home. I got to get my windshield replaced, so I didn't want them attacking the people replacing the windshield.
Little fucker. Nice. I like that little guy.
Yeah. To fuck you up, they don't let nobody in there in my truck.
Yeah, you know, like people say pit bull and whatnot, but they're like 60, 70 pounds. That's a lot of fucking money for food. You get a little fucking wiener dog, you know, that's what, a third as much money to keep track?
Mm-mm. No, they don't eat that much.
Yeah, I'll pet them just the same, you know.
Yeah, and they're really not that. I mean, they just bark. They don't know what to do. Well, Daisy, she'll herd people. And everybody's like, "Oh, your dog's going to bite me." And it's like, no, she's nipping at you to tell you to get the fuck away. She ain't really biting you. She's just nipping at you. She's hurting you. That's her job.
Yeah, she seems like a sweet little gal, you know.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I was on speakeasies and had to hop out, and she popped up, and they were all like loving all over her. And they were like, "Oh, look at the doggy."
Yeah, that was funny because you stepped out and she jumped up in the driver's seat, and it was like the dog took over like standing up all. The dog took over the debate.
Oh, proper shit. Yeah, she's like, "This is my domain."
Yeah.
When he is not here, this is my domain. She would probably be saying that stuff like that one dog that says in Up, you know, My master is really great. You would love my master. Squirrel.
Why is the
Start
chat showing?
watching.
Sorry, I'm looking at something different. Yeah, it's a cute dog. I'm gonna get a Rottweiler for my next dog.
Rottweiler, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I know
great
you were
dog.
looking at Roddy's that one live stream with Lore.
Yeah, it didn't work, DJ on Paul. I don't know. There's nothing in it.
Oopsie.
Yeah, DJ on Paul was there for that live stream. We were talking about Rottweilers. Yeah. They say they're fine in apartments as long as they get a lot of exercise and that the yard is actually wasted because they really just want to be with their owner. They're super like, that's why I like Echo. Because I don't even have to have him on a leash. If I had a Rottweiler, he would be on a leash. But especially when he's young. But Echo's old and he just stays where I go. He just wants to be where I'm at. But I had a border collie when I was a kid and they have too much energy. They need to be ran, they need to be herding, they need to be working. Because as soon as that dog, if you left the door open, that dog was gone. Took off. Killed a sandhill crane one time.
They're probably less active than a Jack Russell Terrier, though.
Oh, dear God, I'll never own one of them.
Yeah.
Yeah, they. Whew. I owned one. I was like, never again.
What are you guys talking about? Hungry 100 monkeys? Fake environment of some sort?
I have no idea what they're
They
talking
started
about.
washing
Jack.
their food from miles apart at the same time. What do you think caused that? I don't know what you're talking about. 100 monkeys experiment? We just called it Amistad. That was
Give us 3.
They could get more than 100 in there.
All right, that was a bad joke. The 100 monkey experiment. I don't want to look into Freddy's science. This is probably 100 monkey experiment. In fact, is a theory that suggests a new idea or behavior can spread quickly from one group to others when a certain number of people in that group exhibit it. Theory is based on a phenomenon observed by a Japanese primatologist studying macaque monkeys on the island of Kojima. All young monkeys learn to wash sweet potatoes in the water. Critical number of monkeys or the 100th monkey began washing sweet potatoes. The behavior then spread to other monkey tropes on nearby islands without any apparent contact between them. Maybe it's because the monkeys were eating sweet potatoes and it tasted funny and then they started dying. And then a sweet potato fell in the water and one of them grabbed the sweet potato out of the water and it didn't have the stuff that tasted funky on it and they didn't die. So they're like, oh, let's wash the sweet potatoes. I don't know.
Yeah.
I'm not a primatologist. What's the point? What does it say?
Science? I don't fucking know.
Science.
I said
I
lizard
know.
on a treadmill shit, man.
Thanks, Freddie Nye, the science guy. Like, keep us updated. Monkeys steal stuff too. They run around and in Asian countries. They'll steal your babies. I'm not being racist, Buff.
Well, they did shit in
It's
Thailand,
true.
man.
Monkeys are assholes.
Motherfuckers are trained them, and they'll smoke cigarettes too. What was that? I think it's those little spider monkeys. The fucking one of them.
Yeah.
The little ones. What is that movie? The one from Hangover. Shit.
Stubborn one sent me a meme, and it was like, man shoots up bank and runs away on a bike. Escape vehicle is a bike. Gets caught later riding his bike down the street after robbing bank, and it was like a black guy in the picture. And this wasn't in the meme, and I was gonna put it in the show and say it, but when I saw the meme, my first thought was, and that's my bike.
Oh man.
Fred's think that
I
black
probably should head off to bed. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go to bed.
Parked for the night.
Yep, parked for the night. Gonna go to bed. Get up. Gotta go to San Antonio, Texas tomorrow.
Nice.
Fun.
Cool, man.
San Antonio.
Have a good night.
At least-
Mayhem.
All right. Well, hopefully we'll get something figured out with Jalen and Buff. If not, Buff, congratulations on your win.
Yeah. I
Yeah.
don't give a shit anymore.
Buff,
I
if you're
take
in the
my
chat,
time.
you can put his link in the chat. I got 1,000 windows open.
No, Mayhem. Yeah, let me drop Mayhem's in there.
All right. You're better at that.
All right. Well, I'll see you guys. Wait, you're going live again tomorrow night, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So I'll see you tomorrow night.
Knowing Jalen, he might change his mind tomorrow night. So who knows?
Yeah. Maybe. We'll see.
All right.
I doubt it.
Yeah, me too.
All right. Good night, y'all.
See ya.
Drive safe, man.
Don't be calling people punks. See? I want to put you in timeout for that. 1 minute. Nah, I won't. It's not that bad, but challenge the ideas, not the person. Buff is undefeated in debates. Currently the undefeated champion.
I wouldn't say undefeated. I mean, I guess in an actual one that was supposed to be happening and set up shit.
I'm undefeated. I want to find somebody who wants to debate me on Kamala versus Trump, but
Be a good one. You know what the talking points would be for a supporter of Kamala? The same typical shit CNN spews.
no, the talking points are going to be Trump tried to do an insurrection.
Mm-hmm.
It's not going to be anything pro Kamala. It's going to be all anti-Trump, anti-Trump. So really, all you have to know how to do is defend Trump. And then when you pull up the anti-Kamala stuff, they don't have any response for that because they don't know any of Kamala's policies. So you just have to. It's an easy one.
Just ask them what has Kamala accomplished in her fucking time in the White House. What has she accomplished? Debate over. Just sit here and list Trump's accomplishments all fucking day. I'm sure Freddie has something to say about that.
He don't know what he's talking about. I'm sure he'd be like, I debate you on Kamala. You don't know anything about Kamala or politics. Yeah, but the black man been struggling since Egypt. All right. I do want to watch this debate. I'm going to play it for a little while.
Yeah, so first I want to thank you guys, of course, for hosting and Haas for coming out here today. I've known Haas for a long time. Way back when I started streaming, it was around the same time he started streaming. I've always liked him personally. I just hate his politics, right? So I think that that's a fair assessment. So we're getting to what is the root cause in America of the problem. It comes down to the founding of the Enlightenment principles of the United States, which in this founding of these Enlightenment principles, we had no American identity. There was no American identity which we were able to adopt. The egalitarian and Enlightenment principles have led to the current kind of progressive, I would almost say, zeitgeist that you see now. So to go through what these principles are for egalitarianism, the idea that all men are created equal, for instance, these are all Enlightenment principles. Now, Haas, he kind of adheres to a philosopher named Hegel. Hegel was part of the idea of many of these Enlightenment principles.
So Hegel's the guy that said, if you write, he questioned objective truth by saying, if you write on a piece of paper that it's raining outside, while it's raining outside, you look out the window, you see that it's raining, and you write on a piece of paper, it's raining outside, and you put that piece of paper in a drawer, and 100 years later, somebody finds that piece of paper in a drawer, but it's not raining outside. And you read the piece of paper, and it says, it's raining outside. Is that paper lying? Or is that statement a lie? Hegel came up with this idea to question objective truth. It's kind of stupid. It's super high level. Hegel might have been doing some DMT for a while, some mushrooms and some acid, because of course we know it's not true now, but when you wrote it, it was true. But what's true that you wrote at the time isn't true on the piece of paper now. It's you're getting a little too deep in your thoughts when you're going that deep. But it is interesting. Hegelian theory.
Hegelian dialect.
Hegelian dialect. All these things come from Hegel. Yeah.
In fact,
I
it's not the word. Enlightenment principles.
Hegelian dialect is a different thing, but it comes from Hegel. Hegelian theory, and he also thought that there was no meaning in it. Kind of cynical. I'm not super brushed up on my Hegel right now, but basically that there was no meaning in anything.
Yes, but to claim that Hegelian dialect has no meaning, I mean,
well, no, that expression has meaning.
Yes.
Yeah, and it's tied to him. I forget what Hegelian dialect. What does that mean?
It's like I don't want to use the word superfluous here, but it's basically like it's so ridiculous that it doesn't have like a meaning.
Yeah, it sounds like a whole bunch of commie gobbledygook.
Yeah, no, it totally is. It totally is.
And that's what Andrew says to him in this opening. I've only watched like the first 20 minutes of this, but Hegelian dialect is a philosophical interpretive method that describes how ideas change through their own contradictions to create concrete forms that overcome previous oppositions. That doesn't make any sense. Wait. Hold on.
Okay, like Hegelian dialect is like you know how when like okay, not
dialectic.
Epstein, what's that old guy with the weird hair? Not Epstein.
Einstein?
Einstein. Okay, Einstein. Like when he's saying, "Hey, it's like it doesn't have meaning." That's the Hegelian dialect thing. Is like it's so out there. It's so incredibly out there.
Right, but that's also like his worldview is that nothing has meaning. So by saying things super complex with no meaning, it kind of that is like his worldview that nothing has meaning.
Well, I don't know if I mentioned this to you before, but Einstein did actually marry his cousin.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, so
Maybe I
like
did know that because I did do a.
not only is Einstein disgusting, but like there's a
I don't think
reason.
he was disgusting. I did a paper on
Oh, he's
Einstein when I was a
disgusting as
kid.
shit. He's just terrible.
Well, you might be right. When I was a
Okay,
kid, I did a
E
research
equals
paper on him.
okay. E equals MC squared. Einstein married his cousin twice.
Oh my god.
Einstein is disgusting, dude. Like, if you look into him, you will not be impressed.
Well, what does cousin look like?
I mean, no. Hey, she had some nice titties or whatever, but
I'm
like,
saying.
Okay. He married some nice titties. Okay.
Back then,
But,
the pickings were slim.
yeah. Okay. Like maybe his boobs that he got hooked up with were great, but
And it
he
might,
did marry
a
twice.
cousin. Maybe it was a second cousin.
Okay. Look at it this way, Josh. You married your cousin one time, and you were like, "Oh, okay. Like maybe I'll stay away from that." But then you married your cousin again.
Was it the same cousin
And
or a
then-
different cousin?
Dude, I don't think that matters.
No, it
And
definitely
we
matters.
got remarried.
Okay.
It definitely matters.
Wait a minute.
And then after he married the cousin the second time, he got rid of that second marriage because he had to marry the daughter. Like, dude, Einstein's a disgusting pervert. You shouldn't go by what he says. He's disgusting.
I'm just
There's
saying,
a reason.
if there was slim pickings and he married his cousin once, and then they got separated, but then they
Slim
got
pickings.
remarried, that might be true love. Now, if it's two
Okay,
different
Josh.
cousins, then maybe it's a problem.
Okay, you live in Utah, right? You live in Utah. You know there's plenty of fucking people. But for some reason, people keep on marrying their cousins. Is that really a good choice?
No, but I mean,
Of course not.
But the genetics are spread out. You don't really know.
Well, he didn't know. There's a reason he's got such fucked up hair and eyes. Like he's a fucking inbred piece of turd. Are you kidding me?
He's a little
Look at him.
autistic too, and that comes from
A
incest.
little autistic.
Okay.
Fuck that guy. Hey, fuck that guy. All right.
All right.
He's a cousin fucker.
We're not gonna research into the Hegelian dialectic right now. I've done it before.
All right. Whatever.
But Einstein, he came up with some stuff.
What did he come up with? Is it all disproven now? Like, what the fuck are you talking about?
He
All
was
of
a
it's
smart
disproven.
guy at his time. I don't know.
No, he wasn't. He's not fucking smart. He's just fucking everything he
Damn.
comes up with is totally disproven.
You're
And he's
anti-Einstein.
fucking retarded because he's so inbred. So inbred.
Whatever. You probably like Tesla.
Of course I like Tesla. Why
You
the fuck
take
wouldn't I like
Tesla over Einstein?
Okay. Why wouldn't I like
Wait.
Tesla over Einstein? Is there a reason for that?
Tesla, Edison, or Einstein? Can we all
Dude,
agree Edison is the GOAT?
Tesla,
Well, now you're
I
going to
don't
tell
know.
me he stole the light bulb. You've been learning revisionist
No, he
history.
didn't- okay, he didn't
They're
steal the
trying
light
to
bulb, okay?
besmirch Einstein's name because he was German. And
You know what? This besmirch. Everybody's talking about this besmirch. Okay, like, look, he came up with some good shit, but to like say it's as claimable as like the Bible,
no, it's not like the Bible. But in ranking the best scientists, I'm going Einstein. I'll go Edison, Einstein,
Pasteur,
Tesla.
like Pasteur.
We could put Isaac Newton somewhere, and he was probably a scummy guy too. He did some weird stuff.
Of course he was. Of course he was scummy. Are you going to claim Pasteur? Like,
I mean, for science, maybe not for morals. And
Pasteur though, like, come on, dude.
he's French.
Yeah, he's French. That's the fucking thing. He's fucking French.
Fuck that guy.
And you already know he's not that great.
Yeah, fuck that guy.
I'm just saying.
But I'll put Newton and Galileo and Einstein and Edison. I don't even know if Tesla makes top 10.
Dude, I know you think you like know a lot of stuff about this flat Earth stuff, but like, isn't Galileo a fucking flat earther? Like, what are you talking about?
First off, I do know a lot of stuff about this flat Earth stuff.
Okay.
And second off, Galileo, I thought was the one that figured out the world wasn't flat.
No,
he was one of the ones that said it, and then they came at it.
No, he's not.
Yeah, it came at him hard, man.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Galileo was anti-flat Earth.
And make sure, hey, I am not saying it's either way, okay? That's one thing I won't do. I will not argue flat Earth or round Earth, and I will not argue certain things. However, I'm just saying, I think he's the opposite of what you think.
Was Galileo a flat earther?
Why are you? Hey, the chat is asking, why aren't you talking right now? Especially, I watched Cobra Kai, and it was fucking awesome. Like, I don't know why you think Cobra Kai is so bad. You're fucking wrong about that shit, bro. That shit was awesome as fuck.
I am objectively correct.
Look. I heard you say some nasty fucking things about that damn show. All right?
Yeah, I did.
No, and you're wrong. You're dead goddamn wrong about that shit.
Galileo.
Situational awareness.
Galileo was a heliocentricist.
What the fuck is a helio?
It means the sun is at the center of the universe or the galaxy.
Okay.
He wasn't.
Okay, so Buff's not wrong about Cobra Kai. Is that what you're telling me?
No, Jesus.
Bullshit.
I'll bring you up. I'm gonna have a conversation with this damn show with a guy I met on another panel.
Look, you can't.
You are more than welcome to join.
You can't wait for 2 months for that fucking show to come out. That show is gonna be the shit.
Galileo in the 1700s, he was not a flat earther. He was against flat Earth.
Yeah, and didn't he get kicked out of the Catholic Church because of it?
Because he was a heliocentricist. And
yes, that's my point.
Right. But everybody knew after the 15th century that the Earth was not flat because of Christopher Columbus.
Did they? Well, that's good for them.
That's why they didn't want Christopher Columbus to go on his journey, because they told him he'd fall off the edge of the Earth. And he said, no, I'm going to do it. And
the edge? What are you talking about, the edge? Nobody believes in the edge. Nobody says that.
Back then, they thought it was an edge.
An edge? No. It's okay.
Now they think it's a dang ice wall.
They have always thought that. I don't know why people say the edge. Do you know how stupid you sound when you say the edge?
The edge. They used to think it was an edge.
Yeah, why do you say the edge now? They used to think that. That's what I'm saying. They used to think that.
We're talking about in Christopher Columbus's day, they told him he would fall off the edge. We're not talking about what now.
Nobody says that, though. Nobody says the edge.
They did. They used to.
Why do people think the edge?
The flat earthers will say the edge.
Nobody says the edge.
They just call it an ice wall now because they realized the edge was stupid. The only progress they've made towards scientific knowledge in the past 600 years was figuring out that it's an ice wall instead of an edge.
Okay, well, I just want to be fair here. I think you all sound like retards, okay? That's not...
You sound like a retard.
No, I don't. Nobody said the edge. Nobody has ever said
the
edge.
You're talking about...
They absolutely have.
You're talking about some revisionist history. You're talking about some... Einstein was with his cousins and his niece.
Einstein did marry 2 of his cousins. He fucked them. He fucked them good. And then, after he fucked them, he tried to fuck his daughter. Okay? Einstein's disgusting.
You don't know that?
Yes, I do.
You got a shroud of Einstein?
Shroud? No, hey, man, I don't want to,
There's a little blasphemy.
Josh, I don't want to tell you how disgusting I am. But I am. I'm disgusting. I'm terrible.
Did I have a little blasphemy in that joke? That was a bad joke. Sometimes my jokes go too far. The Shroud of Einstein.
The Shroud. Why is the Shroud such a popular word right now?
Look,
I've heard
Elsa Einstein
Shroud.
was the second wife and cousin. Their mothers were
He
sisters.
fucked her too.
You want to keep it. You want to keep it in the family. You want to keep the same ideology and the same.
What?
Well,
yeah, and then he fucked her daughter too. Einstein's disgusting.
They were also paternal second cousins, and their fathers were first cousins, so it ran in the family.
Yeah, he's the disgusting cousin fucker.
No,
like, what do you want me to say?
It's evil. It's not good, but that was the culture that he was raised in.
Of course, it's not good. I'm not saying it's good.
No, I'm not saying it's good either. I mean, it depends on what my cousin looked like, but I'm just saying.
I mean, I think she had some pretty sloppy ass, big ass boobs, but you know. Yeah.
No, Albert Einstein did not marry his cousin. He married his first wife, Mileva Merrick, in 1903. They had 2 sons. After the divorce, Einstein married his second wife, Elsa Lowenthal, who was not his cousin. It's important. See, you're looking at revisionist history. It's important to note that there were rumors and misconceptions regarding Einstein's relationship with his cousin, Elsa Einstein. However, Elsa Einstein was not a close cousin of Albert Einstein. She was a second cousin on his mother's side and his first cousin on his father's side. Yeah, you're allowed to marry second cousins.
Come on.
Especially when you're coming
he fucked them good.
when you're coming from a time
The chat's against this shit too. They know he's filthy also.
My god.
Did you say second cousin on a wife?
Chat is a bunch of chat is a bunch of damn chat is always a bunch of Tesla supporters. That's why I always like going
but does it matter like the first, second, or third cousin? Like it's still kind of
Tesla. Tesla. He sat around and did doodles. He didn't make anything.
Yeah, and he fucked a chicken. It's okay. Like it's not a big deal.
Yeah, Tesla was lame. I think Einstein. I mean, taking out his family issues, whatever they may be, he was a genius and he did great things for science. Whereas Tesla had like a third of the patents of Einstein and Edison. Edison was marking it. People are like, oh, Edison stole the light bulb from Tesla. Tesla didn't have nothing. He doodled some pictures on a piece of paper. And Edison's like, that's a good idea, but I can make it. You know, and he made it. That's an inventor. An inventor isn't just some guy that just doodles on drawings.
Wait. So an inventor sees a piece of paper, and then what were you saying?
I'm saying maybe Edison's Edison saw the design. It was like that looks good. Like Tesla's like an artist, weird recluse guy in his house. He can't build anything. He can't do anything, but he's doodling and coming up with these ideas. Edison sees the idea, says, that looks good. I like that. And that makes sense.
I'm gonna take this guy's idea.
But then he makes it. But he does it. He actually does it. Is that stealing an idea? Maybe a little bit.
No, that's literally stealing an idea. Yeah, for sure.
You can patent an idea.
If you can't make it, if you can just draw a picture of what makes it look good, but you can't.
I thought we started this conversation on you thought Einstein didn't fuck his cousins, but he totally did.
I'm just saying Einstein was cool.
He's a cousin fucker.
I swear he said second cousin on his wife's side.
Who wasn't a cousin but fucker back then?
Because
who wasn't me? I'm not a cousin fucker. What are you talking about?
Back then,
the time of Einstein.
Yeah, back then they might have done a little more of that. And it was his second cousin allegedly, and that's revisionist history.
I don't know, man. I heard she struggled too.
I'm reading it right now from what's this website? Brainly.com. And Brainly.com says no.
Oh, Brainly.
He got involved with his second cousin at one point, but his wives, Elsa Lowenthal and Mileva Marek, which I wrote a research paper on this guy, so I know all this stuff. It's in my file somewhere.
Oh, you knew he was a cousin fucker?
He wasn't a cousin fucker. You're making
He
this
fucked
up.
his cousin. What are you talking about?
I had sources. I had a research paper. I had to have a bibliography and multiple sources, encyclopedias. This is before the internet. This is back when we had encyclopedias and libraries and stuff.
Bibliography, is that a real word?
You had to read a book to learn about somebody. And I never read that he was a cousin fucker in any of those books.
Oh yeah, he fucked his cousin good, bro. He had a smile on his face and he made weird fucking faces when he ordered
there.
Yeah, now in internet days, now all of a sudden he's cousin fucker. Maybe it's just people.
Yeah, no, he made really weird faces when he orgasmed. He was fucking having a good time.
Maybe people just want to be. I want to stop saying besmirch. I say it too much. They want to downplay Albert Einstein's legacy.
Oh yeah, no, he was a cousin fucker. That's his legacy. Is he fucked his cousin?
Whatever. Who hasn't?
Oh, me? I haven't fucked like you haven't fucked your cousin either. Neither has Buff.
You ever got drunk at a family reunion?
Yeah.
Nobody has.
You never played hide the. What's the game?
Never played doctor with your cousin?
Yeah.
I mean, dude, don't get me wrong. My cousin's super fucking hot. Like, I haven't fucked her. You know what I mean? She is a good looking gal though. Her wife is her husband's very happy.
Okay, I'm gonna go to the debate. We haven't got through the intros yet.
What? Oh, okay.
Okay.
Principles categorically, and
communism
I believe
versus
that,
capitalism.
Those Enlightenment principles are the direct route. Now, that said,
Enlightenment.
I also think that Bolshevik murderous Jewish communists killed the Orthodox king. They killed the Orthodox king in Russia. They did a Bolshevik takeover of the entire nation. I do think that this is part of what is considered a revolutionary spirit,
Jews. That's
and that spirit is alive and well inside of the communist ethos and ideology. And I think that communists often pretend that it's not,
Jews are like
but
a
it is.
common
The
fucking
idea
subject
of
now,
continual
you know?
revolution, and that
I just don't know why he threw Jews in there. Like the Bolsheviks, I think Stalin and Lenin were both kind of anti-Jews. I think their mothers were Catholics. Most of the commies' mothers were Catholics, and they were kind of anti-Jew.
I mean, everybody wants to blame them. I don't know. It's like a common thing right now, you know?
Yeah, I don't know why he dropped Jew in there, but and this is a conspiracy theory. The Bolsheviks, they tied the Bolsheviks to the Jews. Bolsheviks just means the majority in Russian, and it was the Workers' Party. Lenin and Stalin were not Jews. Their moms might have been, which means so then people will say, well, that makes them Jews because their mom was a Jew.
Well, I think Marx was, but I don't know about Lenin and Stalin.
I don't think Marx was either. And this,
yeah, Marx definitely was. He was one of those dudes with like a different name.
We got into these arguments before,
but I don't think the other two were though.
Yeah, maybe Marx's mom was a Jew, and so they say he's a Jew because of that. But
whatever.
Back to the debate.
That is part of the egalitarian principle of the United States, which was founded on revolution. So I think that this is a huge problem inside of this ideology. Now I'm going to move, because it's such a broad topic, I have to kind of move around a little bit to kind of understand the central communist plot. The idea is, and Marxist theory is pretty broad, but the general idea here is a continual social revolution.
How come every time I play a video, your background audio goes up, DJ on Pole?
Is that mine?
Yeah, but I don't hear any other times. But as soon as I start playing the video, it's like wow, 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 wow.
My light's not going on. I mean, why am I being accused of this? Hold on.
It's only when the video's playing that you're. I noticed this earlier, and I didn't say anything about it, but.
Apologize, Josh. I apologize. I don't know. I mean,
get your shit together, DJ.
Yeah, but I don't hear. I don't hear it when we're having a conversation. Are you trying to tell me you don't want to watch this video?
No. Am I supposed to push a button here, or like what should I do?
I don't know. I only hear it when the video's playing. It's like you move in front of a fan.
Okay, I'll be honest with you. I do have a fan on.
Now I hear it.
Now you hear it? My light's not on.
It's only when you're talking. Are you doing push to talk?
Bro, I've been doing push-ups this whole fucking time.
If I get that Cashapp, I'll do some push-ups.
I've been doing squats, push-ups, fucking calf raises. I'm a monster.
You know I didn't get anything. Damn it! Who'd you send money to? Retract that.
I don't know. Okay, let me research.
Okay, whatever. We're gonna play it
until we get to the
point
point
I'm
where
listening,
we get it
but I'll
right,
be over
whatever that means. Right. The reason I wanted to do this debate specifically with Haas is because what I don't want is traditional commie speak, and here's what I mean about this: it's language academic prattle that relies on communist linguistics without actually speaking plainly what it is that you mean to say. So what I'm asking Haas to do tonight for me and for the audience is to just speak very plainly. And the reason that I'm asking that is because, and you know this, there's tons of communists who do obfuscation by moving towards Marxist principles, and they have distinct meanings which are different than the meanings how we see them in the commons. Example of this is freedom. Perhaps Marx has a distinct definition or way he views freedom, and I don't know exactly what that's going to be. I'm going to view it a different way. So I would like it to be plain speak and not typical Marxist prattle. So that's why I wanted to do this debate specifically with you. And now you kind of have the outline of how I view the world, why I view Marxism as such a problem and communism as such a problem, and what the root is of the problems inside of America, which start with egalitarian principles. I believe that communists take advantage of egalitarian principles. They always plan to take advantage of those principles to institute communism. And with that, I'll yield my time.
Okay. All right. I'll put 5 minutes on the clock for Haas. Whenever you're ready.
I'm not a big fan of semantics. I don't think anyone is. It obfuscates the ability to communicate words clearly and get the meaning across. However, I think an exception should be taken in semantically speaking for something that's actually not necessarily Marxism. Let's just begin with Christianity and the Lord's Prayer. Let's begin with the etymology of the word sin in Christianity itself. And scholars will find that etymologically and linguistically, they'll find that the word sin can be traced back to debt. And the Lord's Prayer, which says, forgive us of our sin, and Jesus, who announces in his first sermon, the Jubilee year, which was a cyclical tradition among the Jews to cancel a debt every so often. The core of the whole thing was about debt, and that's what really my view about the chief contradiction. Or
it's every 7 years, the Jubilee. That's actually still a thing today. If you mess up your credit after 7 years, your credit will go back to normal. And I've experienced that like 3 times in my life. It's a real thing, the Jubilee.
Where the problem of America stems from. I mean, we could go to the Enlightenment, and defining exactly what that is, I think, would be difficult, although we could use Kant's definition and so on. But in my view, the root cause of America's decay and the root cause of America's problem is actually very simple. It's debt. It's the fact that our total liabilities have far surpassed our assets. There is no way that the total national debt in the United States could ever imaginably ever be paid off. The amount of personal income, household debt that Americans have could never be paid off. And we are faced with a problem where the debt is being used as a pretext for the 1%, an extremely small minority of exploiters and capitalists, to gobble up and seize all of the assets and all of the wealth of this country.
Somehow the Muslim communist and the Orthodox capitalist authoritarian right guy are going to join together to hate the Jews in this. Is what the vibe I'm getting. We're talking about usury. We're talking about the Bolsheviks. I kind of see where this is going.
On the basis of them being collateralized in the first place. So to me, the real root cause of the problem is that we are being held to an economic principle, namely the strict kind of the narrow terms of a very ruthless form of capitalism, and we're being crucified and penalized for having basic economic needs that we need met, not only at the level of public spending, but at the level of individuals who need to get by and make a living for themselves. And just because of that, they're being punished with endless and self-multiplying and unpayable debt. And to me, communism, if you want to simplify it as far as how I see it in this country, communism means canceling the debt. This is precisely what those murderous Bolsheviks did, which is what incurred...
It's a nice way to take what communism actually means and just make something totally different out of it. Just make up your own definition. It doesn't make any sense. Canceling the debt. Communism means canceling the debt.
The response of every major great power on planet Earth invading revolutionary Russia in 1917, 1918, because what was Lenin's first act? He canceled all of the foreign debt. The Tsar had accumulated all of this debt from the French banks in order to...
Right, so basically he said, fuck you guys, we're not paying you back. That's what that means. And all our people are going to be slaves and they're all going to starve to death. And you're going to be put on the front lines whether you like it or not.
Finance the limited extent of industrial development that he was partaking in, and the debt was unpayable. It was immiserating the Russian people, the Russian peasant. They were becoming slaves. They were becoming proletarianized. So what does the revolutionary Bolsheviks do when they take power? They cancel the debt. I don't think the elites really care about your ideology as much as they care about what you do. And the one thing consistently we see across history is that when you cancel the debt, when you raise the question, the property question of debt, you are touching upon something that they regard as very sensitive. You're touching upon the very source of the power of the international capitalist class, the thing that allows them to gobble up and steal and loot the material wealth of all mankind. And to me, communism is already in the Bible. You know, it's not necessarily something that begins just with Marx.
Here we go. He had me. So far, I'm liking, and I'm on Andrew's side, but so far, Haas's opening is much stronger. And he's this is his, yeah, he's in his groove right now. Neither of them have paper in front of them. Neither of them have notes. They're not taking notes. But Haas's opening is pretty strong right here. It's kind of weird, but the way he's saying it's making sense. This is the problem with communism, is that their descriptors are really good, but their prescriptions are horrible.
The revolutionary message of Jesus Christ, and I do regard him as a revolutionary, was to cancel the debt.
Here we go with Commie Jesus.
It's also my message.
Here we go with Commie Jesus.
I'll yield the rest of my time if there's any.
All right, yeah. There's a minute left, but I guess we'll go into round.
You didn't go into Commie Jesus much. Oh, I was ready for it.
One.
So are you saying communism is freedom?
Yes, I think so. I mean, if you look at the Liberty Bell, it uses a term, a Hebrew term. I think you'll have to forgive me because I don't think I remember it exactly. It's something Durier or something like that. Anyway, the term refers to the emancipation of debt servants. It refers to the emancipation of people who had to pledge their families, their land, and even themselves because they couldn't pay back debt to the creditors. So this is even on the Liberty Bell that we have here in the United States using that term.
Okay. All right, so we're going to go into round one, so we kind of see where both of you stand. I guess I'll give a quick summary here. For those of you that are just tuning in, we're having a debate on what led to degradation in the United States with the root cause.
They cut off this, well, they still do the rounds, but they cut off this time thing pretty quick because Andrew, I don't think, is a fan of that. I wouldn't be a fan either. The way they do it is weird. There has to be some back and forth, and it can't just be all timed. But real professional high-level debates, they will usually do time segments where I talk, you talk. I talk, you talk. But they're like 10 minutes, and it's like they're just doing 3 minutes.
Cause problem is, and obviously we're going to get into the topic of capitalism versus communism, but Andrew's stance is he rejects enlightenment. He believes that enlightenment was the beginning of the end here. and Marxism.
I agree with that whole thing.
Haas,
You got to be able to fucking give your rebuttal, you know.
Yeah, that's why I like timed openings and then timed rebuttals.
Yeah, you got to have it. You got to have it. If people can't, you know, like that fucking retard with the fucking beard that was talking earlier. You got to have it. You know, hey, I heard what he was saying. I know what he was trying to say. It's a good thing. It's a good thing to have a rebuttal.
Yeah, I do like the open conversation part too, but I think the most important part of the debate is the openings and the rebuttals, because you make your opening, I listen to you. You give all your strongest points, and then I make my opening. I make all my strongest points. Then we have a rebuttal, same amount of time as the opening. I'm gonna rebuttal all of your strongest points, or try to, and ask questions about things that I don't understand about how you're saying it, or I need more elaboration on it. Blah blah blah. But
Yeah.
and then when we go into the open dialogue, that's when it's back and forth, and then we start dropping all of the little bullet points that you got ready.
Yeah, no, hey, that guy. Okay, specifically, the guy was doing drugs, and I want to hear about it. Don't get me wrong. Like, I want to hear about what his experience is. Yeah, you know what I mean. Like, I want to hear about all that stuff.
Yeah.
You
gotta. So we both gotta be nicer, because you can't keep them on. You gotta string them along. The interesting people like that, like even if they're trolling.
Yeah,
we can't just start.
No, that's
you're
the
a
wrong thing to
retard.
say.
You're an idiot. You're a
we don't
retard.
have to be. We don't have to be nicer. We just gotta be open to what the fucking dude's saying. Like, you know.
No, because I think with some of these people, it is from their perspective. We just got to be nicer.
What kind of a fucking pussy wants us to be nicer though? What the fuck are you talking about?
But how are you
Like,
gonna
nicer?
pull that? You get more bees with honey, or whatever. What's the damn expression? You gotta kind of.
Yeah, but
bees
we're
with
not
honey,
gardening. We're not gardening though. Like, what the fuck are you talking about?
It's kind of like gardening. We're just trying to plant some seeds and grow them up and watch how these, conversations go.
Maybe okay, maybe yeah.
Because if we start attacking off the rip and it's like da da da, I say we, like, but both of us were doing it here. There's probably other times when maybe you'd agree with somebody and I wouldn't, but yeah, I and you can't be we can't call them retards and stuff, because it is interesting. I like hearing about it, but I also,
yeah, but what if the guy's fucking retarded? Like, if you call somebody retarded, that's retarded. Like, hey, dude, you're a retard. Like, you know what I mean? Like, he's retarded. Like,
I guess there's a time and a place for that, and that's entertaining too.
yeah. All right.
But I'm trying to not have people run away. But we talked to him for a while, so I was kind of tired of that at that point when he left. But yeah.
Oh, honestly, I wanted to hear more of what he had to say, but like, he talked about some like out of this world type of shit, where I was like, okay, I can dig it. Okay, dude, I can fucking dig it. But when you start talking, he said a couple of phrases that were just like fucking weird. So I was like,
I just don't know how. It's the internet, so I don't know how much of it's bullshit, and so it's funnier just to keep them along. But if we start saying, "Oh, you're just a weirdo, you're a retard, you're an idiot, you don't know what you're talking about," then you kind of lose them. So, but I'm still gonna press them. I'm still gonna be like,
yeah, no, but
well, have you ever considered that maybe you're wrong about everything?
Yeah, no. In your defense, he was a weirdo and he was retarded. But
have you ever considered that maybe your entire worldview is upside down? Like, that's a nicer way to say it.
Yeah, but I listen to the fucker. I mean, I don't fucking know.
His raps were okay.
He did when he said 400 times though. It was like. It's like 400 times. Like, was that in a row or?
I don't know what he said. He did 400x, 4 tabs, 400 times for 40 days, in the desert
Yeah.
while he was wandering. And then he did 60 days of DMT, 6 hits a day, 66 milligrams of
Yeah,
DMT.
400, dude. 400's a lot. Like 400 is a lot of time.
Some weird numerology stuff. The numerology people are fun. They get pissed off though real quick when you start questioning.
Oh
like,
yeah, dude. But, hey, man. But like, hey, you know, I live in California. If you were to go to the desert and do shrooms a few times, like
it all reminds me of tweakers. To me, it all translates to tweakers.
yeah, like
The
I wouldn't not listen
numerologists
to
and
them.
the new energy and the tripping. You all sound like tweakers to me. Cause you
Yeah, it's
like
crazy. It's crazy, right? Like, it's fucking crazy. Like when he says 400 times, like 400 times, like in a row. Like, what are you talking
yeah.
about?
And it's like when somebody well, alcoholics do the same thing and all sort of drug addicts. But when you question them about it and you're like, maybe there's not actually bugs crawling on your skin, and maybe you shouldn't stand in front of the mirror for 6 hours and pick at yourself. Maybe that's not reality. Like maybe it's not this spiritual journey with sacred geometry and what's kaleidoscope vision and elephants with 8 arms and stuff. Maybe that's
Yeah.
all bullshit. And maybe
Well, no, dude. If it was like once a week, like say 400 times, but like once a week, maybe.
you can't do acid 400 times in a week.
Of course not. Well, like if you were to
No,
wait,
that's where
if
we
you were
get
to
Walt
wait,
Disney
though.
from. That's where you get SLC Punk from. Have you seen SLC Punk? Buff?
I've seen the first one. I haven't seen the second one.
I think I've seen the second one. I think it sucked, but the first
Have you
one,
seen the second one? Okay, because like I saw the first one, it was all right, you know, but the second one
there's a second.
came out a little later.
There's a second Train Spotting too, wasn't there?
Yeah.
Yeah, the second one's of comedy, weird dark comedies like that are always lame. But in SLC Punk, dude breaks a vial of acid in his pocket. It's like a cologne jar. It's a big old thing of acid.
Yeah. No, like I'm not even sure if that's fucking shit can actually happen, but like, no, I know
think
what
it
you're talking
could.
about.
I think it could happen.
I don't, you know what I mean.
If you had 20,000, not 20,000, if you had 2,000 hits of acid in a jar, and you're gonna later apply them to paper and make your tabs, and you break that in your leg on your pants. Yeah, I think you'd be fucked.
Yeah, but
I think scientifically and the way acid works, it can through contact that much of it. I think you'd be fucked.
at that point, you're not even sure how much you get, but I'm sure he had a fun time.
Well, in the movie, he tried to stab his mom to death, or what?
Oh, did he fucking die?
He didn't die. He went to prison for the rest of his life because he tried to kill his mom because she turned into a demon.
Yeah,
Which makes sense to me. I mean, maybe it's Mormon propaganda. Maybe it's.
Come on, man. Like, you know.
Call it what you will. I came closer to stabbing people without 500 hits of acid soaked into my leg.
hey, me too. All right, let's be honest here. Yeah, no, hey, man.
So I think it opens up some dark portals, but yeah, I also think that guy might be
for sure.
trolling.
It totally. It opens up some brain waves that are not obviously you wouldn't have those brain waves if you weren't doing that. But at the time, hey, of course, like the brain waves, they do happen. I remember I was having a pretty fun time on I think it was a Tuesday afternoon, and I was I had a tire that had some concrete inside of it, and inside of that concrete was the
Was it a foosball pole?
Well, it was similar. It had a pole inside of it that had a
I bet you.
basketball. It had a basketball goal.
I bet you it was
So
a foosball pole that they turned into a basketball goal.
it was very peculiar. So
That's a
it
hot
was
bar
there.
right there.
Oh,
When you come from the
nice.
hood, you got a foosball pole that you turn into a basketball goal.
Get a foosball boat and a basketball. Yeah, okay. Hey, I'm game. Hey, man.
Okay.
I fucking
So
love
anyway,
music,
what
all
did you do with this tire in the concrete? What's the point of the story?
I stared at it for a long time. It was nothing like scientific or anything like that. Like,
Yeah, when I've done a lot of drugs, I've stared at a leaf for like 3 hours.
Yeah, yeah, that was about it. That was about it, dude. Like that was
I wasn't having no spiritual journey. I wasn't more connected to God. I was just fucking playing with a rock for 3 hours.
Yeah, and that was it. Like, that was fucking it. And dude, it was so horrible. I talked to one of my ex. Okay, I was like 20 at the time, right? And I talked to my girlfriend that when I was 18, I dated her, and I talked to her at the time, and I was like, she asked like what I was doing. I'm fucking standing here. I'm looking at a basketball pool. Like I told her exactly what I was doing, and she was like, "Hey, I think you might have been doing drugs." And I looked at her and I was like, "Yeah, no, I was definitely doing drugs." and that was like that was the encompassed our conversation.
Oh man. You know what
That was it. Like that was totally it.
you know the last time I did shrooms? It's a video on the YouTube channel. Or no, actually, the second to last time I did shrooms. Which one was more recent? There's 2 videos where I'm on mushrooms on my YouTube channel. We're about to expose a deep cut JS Urban Adventure secret.
Okay.
And I probably said it before. One time is on Shane's birthday. We went to Top Golf, and I have a video Shane's birthday at Top Golf.
Oh, fucking sweet! Top Golf.
Top Golf on shrooms, bomb, dude.
Oh, it's fucking awesome.
Yeah, it was great. Not too much, kind of chill. And I think the server knew, like, just leave us alone. We just want to play golf. And
honestly, Shane sounds fucking sweet. Like I never met him, but like he sounds like kind of awesome.
Anyway, he's different. He's cool. He's a fun guy to talk to. Anyway, but the other time was at the BLM riots that were going on when they flipped the cop car over and they lit it on fire.
Okay.
Me and this gay guy, I was staying at my friend's house / in my van, at my friend Hunter's house, and he had this gay guy that was also kind of couch surfing there. And I almost got in a fight with this guy. That's kind of why I left. I didn't get kicked out, but I left because this gay guy.
Yeah, butt stuff.
There wasn't butt stuff going on there, but I just didn't like him. But anyway, he had a lot of weed. He smoked a lot of weed. Always.
Yeah. Okay.
But anyway, the day that the BLM riots happened, I took him to his friend's house to get some weed, and while we were there, the guy's like, "You want some shrooms? I got some shrooms." And he gave me like a half-eighth of shrooms, and I ate them. And
oh fuck yeah!
And then we're driving home, and on the way back, literally on the way home from buying pot and picking up shrooms, we're driving back, and we get stuck in traffic, and that's when I started recording. So the BLM riot video that I have on my channel, when that car was flipped over on fire, I had 8 shrooms like 20 minutes before that. And then later in the night, was when it was kicking in, and that's when I was like, my camera kept dying, my phone kept dying, and I climbed up on a pole in the middle of the riot. But I didn't even have my camera up there. My phone was dead, and I was like
You climbed
recording.
up on a fucking pole on shrooms?
Yeah, in the middle of a riot.
God damn.
Yeah,
That sounds fucking gnarly.
on the corner where the Dunkin' Donuts is. It's on the thumbnail. I'm sitting on a street sign, and I wanted to bring my phone up there and record from up there and get a better angle, but my phone was dead. So I was like, whatever, I'm gonna climb anyway, record it from down here. And it's in the video. I like climbed up on the sign. Well, I don't know if I got that footage, but I got the pictures. But I climbed up there without a phone to record it, and it was chaos for like 4 blocks, just people everywhere. And because we were driving and we saw the fires and stuff, and we drove through, and that's when I yelled, let's go to Target and get some PlayStations. I was like, shit, there's riots happening here. Yeah,
it sounds pretty awesome.
We went up and parked in the avenues. I said, we're gonna park far away. We're gonna walk down the side of the mountain, and we're gonna get down there and hang out. And he's like, I don't got nothing else to do. Let's do it. we smoked a blunt. We're like tripping on shrooms, and we walked down and explored the riots for a day. That was a crazy day. That was a fun day. I wish I like had my, probably if I had like my Osmo and my charger, I maybe would have looked more conspicuous and people would have started shit, but I wasn't too worried. It was fun.
Nah, doing shrooms, you don't, probably not that fucking worried, you know.
When that guy pulled the bow out at Salt Lake City, it was like it made national news. Guy pulled a bow out and like shot somebody. I don't think they died, but they had flipped the car over and it was on fire, the cop car. And then this other guy was coming through and he was like, fuck it, this old bald guy. And I guess he had come through earlier in the day when it was starting and he got pissed. So he came back with a bow and arrow. And this time he got out of his car and he started yelling. Dude pulled out a bow and arrow. You guys can Google it. It's Salt Lake City bow and arrow BLM riot. Just Google that, you'll find it. But while that was happening, I was in the park right next to that, drinking a 40 with this.
Drinking a 40, nice.
Drinking a 40 with this Antifa dude, and I got my phone and I'm just recording, and we're in the park, and we're kind of on the outskirts, and he's drinking a 40, and I think I might have I don't want to say his name, but I think we were probably smoking some weed or something. He's like, "Can I hit that?" I was like, "Can I hit your 40?" Like, yup.
Yeah. Fuck yeah.
Hanging out with the dang Antifas.
It sounds fucking sweet.
And then later in the night, when they started breaking windows at the city county building and the cops were making a thing, that's when the shrooms were like really kicking in.
Yeah.
And everybody started running at one point, and it's in the video. Everybody starts running, so I start running. And I'm far away. I'm safe. And I start sprinting. I'm like, what the fuck's going on? What the fuck's going on? And I'm like, oh, everybody's just running. I thought like the cops were like running at people, but that was really just other people running. And I was like, oh, I could have chilled and just kept recording. But I was tripping. So I freaked out.
Yeah.
Anyway, story time's over.
So you were fraternizing with the enemy? Or were you learning your opponent? Where do you stand on Antifa?
Both.
I'm anti-Antifa. I was there because it was crazy and I wanted to get some content.
Because of shrooms.
It depends which hat I have on. If I'm behind the camera and I'm there just getting footage and talking to my phone and stuff, I'm not going to be confrontational with these people. I'm just going to blend in. But if I'm there to like yell and troll and be confrontational and I have a cameraman and some security, then we can get it. But
Yeah, just walk around holding your phone up, screaming, "Yeah, yeah, do the thing. Yeah, yeah, the thing." Like,
I spooked himself and ran away from Antifa. Well, I ran away from I thought the cops were coming, and I heard some booms, and then everybody started running. And I think what was happening was the cop line was just progressing, and it was progressing on a dense crowd towards the front. So they all started running, and when I saw people in the back start running, and I'm tripping, and it's dark, and it's chaos out here, I was like, "Oh shit, they're coming!" The cops are been certain. Like I thought the cops were like running through like Braveheart, chopping people up. So I just started running.
Okay.
But I don't think that's what happened. It was the mushrooms. I blame the mushrooms.
It could have been the mushrooms. I'll be honest. It could have been the mushrooms.
I think if I was sober and that was happening, I would have been more like focused. I would have been like in there, and I would have been talking to cops probably. Maybe just the 40. Just taking a couple sips of the 40.
Yeah. Hey, man,
I don't know, man. I just
40
think the
action.
combination of I think the combination of shrooms and all the chaos going on, and whatever the loud noises, and then you go up and start talking to the cops.
Yeah.
How the cops are all going to be dressed the same way.
Well, and and that was the thing.
Fucked with me hard.
everybody's in all black, and it's dark, so you just see shadows coming at you. You know. And the cops are in all black too, and they got helmets, and there's flashlights, and there's fireworks, and like people are throwing fireworks, and there's booms, and people are breaking windows, and so basically what I'm saying is a riot is not a good place to experience mushrooms.
I would imagine.
Yeah, but it sounds like you're having the time of your life.
I'm gonna play this debate and go pee.
Is more along the lines of debt is the main problem, and communism solves that. Would that be fair summation of what you guys said?
Sure.
Obviously, I grossly
you're
simplified
paraphrasing.
it.
We understand. Yeah.
Okay. All right, cool. So we're going to round one here. I'm going to put 3 minutes on the clock for Andrew. Andrew, whenever you're ready, I'll start it.
Sure.
3 minutes on the clock. Yep. From this point forward, we're going to do 5 3-minute rounds, and then we're going to do 3 5-minute rounds. And then we're going to have a Zoom call after this, by the way, guys, so you guys in Q&A, and you guys can interact with us and have a good discussion with the Couch Club guys. So that'll be after, so stay tuned. Whenever you're ready, Andrew, and I got my time here,
Okay.
too.
I'm ready.
Go ahead.
Yeah, so the idea that communism would be necessary to cancel out debt is absurd. It's absurd on its face. We have plenty of history to demonstrate this. Andrew Jackson already did this. Andrew Jackson killed the central bank. He used the entirety of his administration to pay off all the national debt, which he did. Okay? So why communism would be necessary to pay off the national debt, I have no idea. There's certainly tons of systems and models which could be used that are non-Keynesian to do this. So I have no idea where their criticism is. If you're saying that debt can be crippling to a nation, I totally agree with you. However, communist nations in the past, including Stalin's nation of Russia, was also under crippling debt. I mean, communism did not prevent it at all from incurring a massive amount of debt, which also led to financial collapse, in fact, because it didn't have access to external capital. It needed it very desperately, in fact, I would say, in order to keep its country propped up. So I would kind of categorically reject first in term of we need communism to cancel the debt. We have a historic example. The president already did this in Andrew Jackson. He completely killed a central bank concept, gave the ability to Congress to coin money, paid off the entirety of the national debt. He had nothing to do with communism whatsoever. Most certainly wasn't a communist. Communism had nothing at all to do with that. And I'd like to start there. Maybe I can start the inquiry there so that we can just kind of dive into it without kind of bloviating for 3 minutes, so we can just get right into it. Go ahead.
All right. I'll put 3 minutes on the clock for Haas to respond to that.
Sure. I think that the problem, though, is that even if we accept at face value that Andrew Jackson somehow in this sweet.
Andrew just said he didn't want to do 3-minute. He said, I'll stop there. Let's get into it. Andrew doesn't want to do this 3-minute back and forth thing. That's not his style.
Sweeping way acted against the creditor class, which I think is false. I think what he actually did was he got rid of the Hamiltonian, which is more like a national bank, not necessarily a central bank like the Federal Reserve, which is strictly privately owned. And that could also be interpreted as a pro-creditor move. But even Andrew Jackson, what is he regarded as historically? He's regarded as a populist, right? So what communism and Marxism will often talk about, politically speaking, is that society is divided by a class struggle. And if you want to act against the interests of creditors, you have to have your base of support somewhere. And if your base of support is not...
I'm pretty sure this guy's a Muslim too. So that's why as soon as Andrew shouldn't have mentioned the Jews and the Bolsheviks, because as soon as he did that, Haas here is just gonna...
You gotta throw him off though. You gotta throw this fucking Muslim piece of shit off. You know what I mean?
But it turns into a Jewish debate instead of a damn...
Is that what happens?
I don't know what happens. I haven't watched the whole thing. I've watched like the first 20 minutes.
The Jews are an easy fucking target right now. You don't want to do that.
Damn, this whole thing is like 4 hours long. We're never gonna get through this tonight.
Fucking fuckers, yeah.
Not in the people who have all the money and have all the resources and have all the wealth. It seemed like at face value you're going to be screwed, but actually the multitudes, the majority of people, the working class, that's a base of support that could be relied upon to achieve goals that are in favor of them, right?
Why do they have this sound? They must be in a new studio or something. Why do they have this screen with the producer's view on the TV behind Andrew's head? It's just distracting.
He's got big fucking money behind him right now. I mean, what the fuck?
There's money behind all this.
Yeah, no, dude, I thought he was gonna be. I thought that Gavin McInnes almost fucking signed him, right?
Who Andrew?
Yeah, I know he's done a couple fucking interviews.
He's on a lot of things. But this is.
I thought he got him on censored .tv or whatever the fuck it was.
I know that he did an interview with Gavin, but I don't know about that.
Yeah, do you have that shit?
The interview with Gavin?
Yeah.
No, it's on. You have to pay for the Crucible site, or maybe.
I got Gavin shit. I mean,
is the interview on there?
Yeah, it's on censored.tv or whatever.
Yeah, I don't have that. I don't pay for it.
Okay, but
I wanted to see the. I wanted to see the interview with him and Gavin.
Dude, it's pretty fucking cool, man. Like it's pretty off the collar. They're drinking beers and shit. Like it's pretty cool.
Yeah. There's like a 60-second clip on YouTube. That's all I could find. Stephen Will told me about it a while ago.
Okay.
But as far as I know, he's not on censored. He has his own. So all his like debates and stuff, they take him down immediately, and then you got to get on a paywall now on the Crucible to watch him.
Okay. There were talks to get him on censored or whatever, but
and they're doing the debate course now. I think it's $500 for the debate course.
Yeah, exactly. Well, dude,
I mean, I respect the hustle.
Owen Benjamin's on that fucking shit too, and like,
on censored.
Yeah. And they're, highly payable or whatever the fuck.
I'm not really a huge Owen Benjamin fan. I've seen.
You should be.
I'm
just telling you right now, you should be.
I agree with most of the stuff that he says, and I know like his views and stuff.
Oh well, what's the fucking problem?
Because he kind of acts like a bitch sometimes.
No, he doesn't. He's fucking 6'8". What are you talking about?
He kind of acts like a bitch sometimes, and he kind
How
of
does
be
he act
like
like a bitch? Tell me how he acts like a bitch.
he's kind of begging for money. He set up a freaking wilderness place, and then there was a lady that gave him. He kind of.
What lady? What lady? That Australian bitch?
There was a lady that paid him a bunch of money, and she was broke, and she came to America, and he like brushed her off.
Why the fuck? What is it?
And then,
is it his
and then
job to
as
take
far
care
as
of
what
this
I
fucking
know
cunt?
about the beef with like him
It's
and
not.
Jim,
It's not Owen's job to take care of this fucking cunt. What the fuck?
she sent him a bunch of money to start up this commune
much
where we're
money?
gonna
How
have
much
all
money
these
did
people
she
living
fucking
in the
show him?
woods together in Kumbaya, and
She gave him
then he
what? She gave
shows
him
up there. He
$400.
says, "Hey, I want to help work on the thing. I want to be here and live
She
here."
gave him $400, and now it's his job to fucking take care of this bitch.
Was that? I don't know
What
how
the
much
fuck?
she gave him.
Come on, man.
Maybe I've seen too many clip things and I haven't watched enough
Yeah,
of his
it's fucking.
content to
Dude,
know.
it's totally fucking jaded. Fuck that bitch. That bitch belongs on the fucking
Well, the
street.
beef with him and Jim Bob, I'm pretty sure he kind of started
Fuck
that.
Jim Bob.
And
Fuck Jim. I'm just gonna say right now. Fuck Jim Bob.
I
Why
like-
the fuck is that bitch obsessed with that nigger?
Hey,
sorry.
I like Jim
I'm
Bob.
just saying, yeah, of
Oh,
course.
you said
I
that
like.
so naturally and just
I like.
let it
I
flow.
like.
I
Didn't even
watched
question your
their
thoughts.
I
Trinity
love.
debate.
Hey,
I watched their Trinity debate, and I actually felt like Owen, except he would have won that debate, but he got a little pissy a
did.
couple times.
He did win that debate.
He got pissy with the audience and with the super chats, and he started kind of acting a little bitchy. Otherwise, he won that
Okay.
debate. And
Okay, he acted a little bitchy. Does that mean that he owes this
but then
Australian bitch
then he
money?
starts putting up pictures of Jim Bob's family on the internet.
Those pictures were there because Jim Bob's wife
Yeah,
put
a
him there in the
long
first
time
place.
ago, and they got deleted, and people dug it up.
I'm so
Archive
sorry.
internet trolls. Yeah. There's things maybe I say on the internet
Okay,
now.
I'm just gonna
10
say,
years
he
from
did
now,
nothing
we don't
wrong.
talk about that anymore. But you
Owen
want to
did
dig it
nothing
up.
wrong.
You want to dig it up because you're pissed off because you feel like you lost a debate because a few people said you lost a debate, which I actually
Owen
think
did nothing wrong.
I disagree.
Owen did nothing wrong whatsoever. And if you can state what he did wrong, go ahead. He did nothing wrong.
Well, I don't know enough about his side of the story, so I won't say. But
all I know, I mean, it's you and me, Josh. I mean, it's just you and me. Like you know what I mean? I don't know anything else than you know. Like
from what I've seen, the whole I don't know. Maybe I've watched biased stuff. I don't know, but what I've seen is
you watched biased stuff.
There was a
and guess
Trinity
what?
debate. I feel like
No, and the only good guy here-
he went into a heated place where Andrew's the monitor and a moderator. You have two Orthodox guys, Ortho Bros, going
Yeah, the
against a
Ortho Bros are
non-Trinitarian.
fucked.
I get it.
Those guys are fucked.
Well, I don't know about all that, but I get it. But
I'm just saying, hey, Owen did nothing wrong.
he got pissed off
Owen-
because a
I
few
think-
people
I
said some
personally
things,
think
and he started sharing pictures of people's family and talking shit about a guy's wife.
they were already on there. He didn't show anything that was like a personal something of
Yeah,
his.
but it was old stuff
No,
from
no, no.
7 years ago
Okay,
that was.
what I'm saying is Jim Bob wants to look like a fucking victim. He still tries to look like a victim, and it's fucked. Okay, and
Yeah, but
I have nothing.
what I watched
Dude, I
was
have
from
nothing.
a
I have
lot of
nothing to do with it. I have nothing to do with it. Okay, like I'm just like you. I have nothing to do with it.
the stuff I went into on this beef was from a lot of different content creators, people who don't even like Jim Bob from all these different sides, people
Yeah,
who
no,
don't
and
like
that's
Owen
great.
from all
And
these different
I'd love-
sides.
Hey, I would love to take the other side, but I'm not because
Well,
I'm dealing with reality.
I'm not trying to take Jim Bob's side. I'm just saying.
No, and of course I'm not either. But
it looked worse from what I saw. It looked worse on Owen's side. It looked like he was being a bitch.
no, and I know that's what it looks like. But what I'm telling you is, I've watched the two of them for several years, and I have several shirts and coffee cups of the two of them, and I take both their sides. Hey, don't get me wrong. Like I
Yeah, they
really
were
do
best
like
buddies. They went to camp
Yeah,
together.
Yes, and you know, what I'm telling you right now is you're on the wrong side
for picking
for picking Jim Bob. And but that's the thing is, hey, I still like Jim Bob.
But you understand. I
understand everything.
agree.
Yeah.
I agree with Owen more than Jim Bob.
And I think you should. And if you're going to listen to one of them, I would recommend that you would talk to Owen's people as opposed to Jim Bob's people. But here's the other thing is,
I don't want to talk to none of the people. I want to talk to all the people.
Yeah. But that's the thing is, like, you know, talking to either one, dude, you should totally go on to
So I shouldn't say Owen looked like a bitch.
No, you shouldn't say that at all. But you should go on to what's it called? The Bertaria Times. It's $15 a fucking year.
I'm not paying nothing for nothing. This is
of course not. But if you were to go to something,
that's one of my critiques. Is it's all grifty. I don't even like that the Crucible's doing it like this, but they do still put out content and stuff. They put it up live. You got to be there live, but it's all a grift. This program, this debate program. Now everybody's going to debate and sound just like Andrew. Spoiler alert, guys. Even though I love Andrew's debates and I love the Crucible and I learn a lot about debating, watching. Hold on.
Wait, Shane, talk to me right now. What are you talking about? DJ's True Colors come out. Talk to me.
I know exactly what the fuck I'm talking about.
Tell me what's going on.
Don't act like you just naturally said something there.
Okay, tell me what's happening here.
Wait, I was on a point. What was my damn point? What was I just saying?
No, I'm seeing something.
He interrupted you.
Fucking Jalen in the fucking chat and talking on the chat instead of in the real life. Tell me what's happening here.
So anyway, continue, Josh.
The freaking debate program. I like Andrew and I like his content. I learn a lot to debate about it, but I've learned you can learn all that from just watching YouTube videos. You can learn all the fallacies from watching YouTube videos, and like you don't have to pay for that. You just watch debates and you learn and you study it. And so when we talk shit about college and we talk shit about all this stuff, but we love capitalism, we're going to make some money off teaching somebody to do something that they could do for free. But aren't we supposed to be teaching people to be independent and to learn how to do this themselves without having to go to college and all this stuff to learn how to do it? What's my point? Anyway, we're going to have a bunch of Andrew debate parrots who all use the same. It's like, come on.
Buff, you talk to me right now. Tell me what that means. DJ's True Colors come out. Tell me what that means.
Okay, I made my rant. Go to that.
You tell me right now.
You just comfortably and fucking naturally just said that word you just said.
What'd I say?
Oh dear God, really?
I said the N-word a long time ago, all right? And I'm sorry it slipped out, but that's...
that happened like 20 minutes ago.
Yeah, that happened a long time ago.
It was literally like...
You tell me. Is that what you were talking about? I'm sorry, I listen to a lot of rap music, and guess what? It slips. I'm sorry, it's not something I call. I'm not calling somebody that. Like, it just slips, right, buddy? It slips. I'm sorry.
I honestly don't give a shit. It just
why would
funny
you
how you
it?
just naturally said it.
Like, dude, I was
called
so
making a joke in chat. Dear God.
Okay, Buff, I was so butthurt because I thought you were talking about Owen Benjamin.
No,
and that's why I was butthurt. I'm so sorry. Like that's why I thought you were saying that. I was like, dude, I'll talk about Owen Benjamin till my nuts fall off. Like I really like him a lot. But I didn't realize you were talking about something else. I'm sorry.
So
It's
is it just a
fine.
bit he's doing when he's like, I'm the smartest person in the world?
147 IQ, motherfucker.
Because I kind of like that too.
Yeah, no, dude, it's a total fucking bit. It's fucking funny as shit. Like,
I actually did score a 147
Dude.
when I was in middle school.
Dude, he got his mom involved in the fucking bit. Like, he's like, well, my mom told me I was the fucking like it was fucking funny as shit, dude. Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, I probably would.
I'm sorry, Buff. I totally thought I totally thought you were talking trash on other.
Oh, great point, Rome. Yeah, you
Hey,
were talking
I'm
about
sorry.
the
Hey, sometimes
appreciation of the
that word's.
Australian breakdancer. Yes.
What did Rome do?
Brought up the interesting point of how much you were talking
Oh
about how
yeah.
much you love the Australian
Is
breakdance.
it just me, or is that gal like really talented?
Yeah. She could get it.
Seasal, you little turkey. Hey, I am a diehard Owen Benjamin fan. Don't talk trash. What's wrong with you? You get on here, Seasal. I'll talk some trash to your face. All right.
But, he I've wanted to review that debate. He would have won that debate if he didn't get pissy with the audience like that. But it was kind of a
He won the debate. Even though he lost, he kind of won. He kind of won the debate.
Well, he brought up what's crazy is I had never heard that until like 2 months ago. I heard that, and I went into the rabbit hole. But maybe 3 months ago or 4 months ago, I'm not good with time.
Okay, just let me just say this out loud. Seasal, I'm ready to punch you and your husband.
Enough with your violence.
I remember watching Crucible when the trash talk extravaganzas for like 4 weeks were about Owen Benjamin.
Oh, dude, he got in a fucking fight with the country of India for a while there. I don't know if you caught that, but like India was against him for a while.
Yeah.
Seasal, oh my God, Seasal, I'm just.
But then I watched the Trinity debate, and he said all the exact I swear what he was saying was exactly what I was thinking in my head, and it was so funny because he's like, "You're gonna use a bunch of big words like hermeneutic," and he said the words wrong, and I don't know if he did it on purpose or if it was a bit.
Yeah, dude. Honestly, like sometimes he says some stupid shit like hermeneutics or like all that shit.
Yeah.
Like,
and the chat loved it.
What?
They're like, and then Jim Bob and Andrew were like, "Oh, he doesn't even know how to say the word," and he's like, and then maybe he did actually fuck up the word, but forever that lived on. Like, you think he doesn't really know how to say the word, like.
Seasal, quit talking shit. I'm gonna fucking punch you and your husband, goddammit.
But that's the same things I would say. I would say I don't want to hear anything about your etymology, your epistemology, your hermeneutics, your apostolic succession, your damn hypostatic union. I don't want to hear nothing about hypostasis and none of that. Let's take all that out of it.
Yeah.
Let's just read and talk about it.
Every talks trash like people are paying Owen Benjamin to do some fucking stupid shit. I've never given him any fucking money. Like, what the fuck are you talking about? I've given you more money than I've given fucking Owen Benjamin. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know why everybody thinks this guy is like fucking grifting for cash or something.
Well, because maybe it's the way that maybe it's from what I've seen, maybe it's the way people put videos together and they just collect all the times. So if you collected all the times at the end of a stream or maybe in the middle of a stream where I'm like, hit the like button and maybe hit the Cash App up or something, and you collected all those and you made a montage of it and you said, this guy's a grifter. So maybe that's what
dude's
they did.
doing fucking 3 hours. The dude's doing 3 hours a fucking day. Like, I'm sure at some point he's like, "Hey man, hit my Cash App or something like that." You know?
Right. And so if somebody clips all of that and puts it into a montage, you can make somebody look So maybe that's
No,
what I've seen. So I
there's
haven't
some
watched a
serious.
lot of Owen Benjamin's original content, but he seems
No, he's great. He's great. He's a good guy.
he seems like
I
my
think,
type of guy. He seems like the guy that wants to go out and homestead and have a garden,
yeah.
but also is still involved in the city life. You want to do comedy, you want to play instruments, you want to be on streams and stuff. So, and he also questions everything like I do, and he believes a lot of doctrines that people are going to hate him for. So I'm sure I probably agree with most of what he believes.
Oh, Seesaw, I'm gonna punch you in the fucking face. All right? Not really. I'm not gonna punch you, Seesaw. I'm just saying.
The problem is he's not on YouTube, which is probably the conspiracy theory here is it's a big op because I just watch what's on YouTube. If he was on YouTube, I'd probably watch him.
Of course, you loved watching Owen for years, Seesaw. Oh my god, I want to punch you so bad, but it's like a nice punch. It's a really lovable punch.
A
okay?
nice friendly arm tap.
Yes, you and your husband. God damn it.
So violent.
What's wrong? Hey, Buff, what's wrong with being violent?
Buff, what are you even contributing to this conversation, dude?
Namaste. Sorry, I'm drunk and slightly sleep deprived. I'm just
kidding. I'm not telling you to leave.
I need
Namaste.
shit. I'm gonna be up in a couple hours. Fuck.
Oh, you got radio in the morning?
No, we figured out last week the best method is stay up all night. Remember? You perform better.
I didn't like doing that. Plus,
You're
I
not
got some
doing
other
it.
shit I need to do too during the day. Need to get
Yeah, you had an exhausting day today of watching movies.
That shit is mentally frustrating, man. Especially
Yeah,
movie absolute ass.
This guy said mentally frustrating. Maybe you should take some DMT hits before you go to the movie next time. You'll release
I'm
your
not trying to
exactly.
equalize God or whatever the hell he said.
I'm serious. If anybody talks shit on Owen Benjamin, I'll punch him in the fucking face.
I don't know enough about him.
I'm just saying. All right, I'm glad I got that out there.
Well, I said he was sounding kind of bitchy sometimes. And listen, this is not collaborate. This is in the debate. Somebody said something, and yeah, I understand you're being moderated by an ortho channel. Your moderator is an ortho bro. You're debating an ortho bro. The whole chat is ortho bros, and you're going in there questioning the Trinity. He had a lot of balls to do that. A lot of balls.
Kissing a ring, all that stuff.
Yeah. Oh my god, dude. He killed it. He really did kill it. But he's like, oh well, why don't you do it? Just whatever. Fuck them. Fuck the moderator. Fuck the focus on the debate. Fuck the chat. He shouldn't have been. He was reading the chat. He shouldn't have been.
The chat was all about him, dude. Fucking. I mean, what was this, like a year and a half ago?
I think it was longer than that.
Dude, it was a long time ago.
Yeah.
And these fucking bitches are still, dude. There are YouTube channels dedicated.
Oh yeah. That's what I watched. That's what I watched. I got in the rabbit hole, and I started going in these small channels that have 500 subscribers, but they made a documentary about.
Wait a second. Seesaw's husband's gonna fucking tap me out in 30 seconds. Hey, I think I can do okay. Fuck off.
He might be able to whoop your ass. Nobody knows.
I don't know. Like he seems like he might be a big red-haired guy. I'm not fucking. It just sounds like a Viking.
No.
Apparently, dude, Josh, talking on your channel, I got a fucking fight with a black gay guy in fucking what is it, Arlington or wherever the fuck he is.
Arkansas? Was his name Jalen?
Yeah, Arkansas. I got a fight with Jalen, and I got a fight with Seesaw's fucking husband too. So I got 2 fights happening.
I know. You're gonna box the whole country by the time this is over.
I guess. I mean, you don't have any fucking boxing matches happening.
I'll box whoever, but you're my prize fighter. I'm like, just bring.
Yeah, no, I got 2 boxing matches.
DJ on Paul out here. He's like 7 foot tall and just a big goofy guy. Just start swinging his arms.
Dude, I'm gonna fucking fail so hard. Like I'm just gonna fall over and get punched a bunch of times. Like it's gonna be fucked up, man.
Yeah, once you lose a couple rounds, we're pulling our funding.
Yeah. I wish.
Balls. Who said balls?
Oh.
Balls.
Oh, Rome. She loves them balls. She's quite a sport. Yes.
Like volleyball, baseball, golf balls.
See, Rome knows. I have normal wrists. I don't have these tiny things that everybody's talking about. I got normal size wrists. Okay, like I don't want to put my camera on, but I'm just saying, like I have normal size wrists. What's wrong with you guys? Why do you think I have normal? Why do you think I have tiny wrists? What's wrong with you?
The camera subtracts 10 pounds.
Don't make my voice get higher here, okay? My voice.
Your wrists.
I thought the
look
camera
gaunt.
added 10 pounds.
Camera adds 10 pounds. Damn.
Yeah, you guys are wrong. Okay, I'm just saying.
Oh.
Your forearm was like way too long for your hand.
Yeah. Okay. Hey, okay. You quit. Yeah. You guys. Okay. Like you're obviously wrong about that type of deal, and I don't know why you're making my voice get so high when I talk about this type of thing.
He's insecure. Maybe we could box. Maybe DJ and Paul. Maybe we could box.
Yeah, you guys.
I'll just call it your wrist. At the beginning of the fight, I'll be like, "What's up with those small wrists?" And I'll just be like,
"What the fuck is wrong with you?" No, you guys are mean. You're mean. You're not nice people.
Look, just because your wrist is 3 foot long doesn't mean you can whack me with it. I'm gonna dodge it. I got normal wrists. Okay, enough of that bit.
Not very nice. That's all I'm saying.
Tiny wrist conspiracy. It's a conspiracy theory. The Greys have tiny wrists.
You guys are really mean right now. That's what I'm saying right now.
What are you doing?
Look, I got normal size wrists. I don't know why you guys are being all that crazy about that shit. I have a normal size wrist that's totally fucking big.
What? All right, go back to normal voice. You're starting to freak me out.
Okay. I'll start talking normal. All right, whatever.
Go back to regular wrist DJ on Paul instead of thin wrist DJ on Paul. You know what? You people are communists. All right, you people are fucking communists. That's all I'm saying. Bunch of damn commies. I'm gonna play this communist debate. Let's hear what they're talking about.
Them numerically. So that's an advantage that can be drawn. So part of the historical class struggle is always this struggle between a ruling class and the masses, which are part of a different class, right? And in the case of Andrew Jackson and other cases of populist leaders, I mean, for example, even the Farmers Alliance and the Populist Party, they were calling for a cancellation of debts, and they weren't Marxists and they weren't explicitly communists. But as long as they're unable to scientifically understand the ability for their strategy to work and succeed, as long as they're unable to understand the dynamics I just mentioned, that it's a class struggle, that you need this reliable basis of support, inevitably what's going to happen is exactly what did happen in American history. The creditors will return. Again, this is off of the premise that Andrew Jackson was an anti-creditor president, which I disagree disagree
Are
with.
you laughing
But
at
even
the
if
chat?
we assume that was true, it's clear that the way history played out was exactly the opposite. It's clear that the banking class, the creditor class, actually emerged here in the United States
What are
from
you
the
laughing
indigenous industrial capitalists that were promoted already under Lincoln, right?
I love
So I would respond basically with, well, why did the debt come back
perfect
if it was so
risk.
simple?
Yeah, so
Okay. I will go. Okay, so that concludes that round one. We'll go ahead to round two. I'll put 3 minutes on the clock again, and go ahead, Andrew.
Completely
yeah, so, I
normal.
mean, this is going to be
Perfect
a continual
risk.
struggle as long as you have leadership which wants access to money. The only thing that they can do is offer up their people as a form of credit for that money. That's the only thing they can do is offer up
People
the
for
tax
credit for
basis
money.
as a form of credit.
'Cause
You know
money
this,
is just
and I know this. This is the
time
way
and energy.
that all nations basically back up
people
what they need as far as credit for their nation. They're going to put the taxpayer as the kind of collateral for whatever the loan is that they need. So the reason that this is kind of occurring again and again and again cyclically, I would actually say that this is due to egalitarian principles. So this idea where you're taking humanity out of this, I think that what happens with egalitarian principles is they form small microgroups. These microgroups then have their own assessed and addressed interests. And once they realize that they can raid the treasury via the vote, once they realize that they can vote in their own interest to steal your money, whatever these groups are which formulate, they...
What are you laughing at? Damn.
I'm not laughing at it. I'm just being a normal person here. I'm not goofy.
God. Okay, the joke's over. The small wrist
All right.
thing. We got it. You have small wrists.
Okay, yeah.
We're learning about egalitarianism, communism, or capitalism. Small Paul Bear. Oh.
Yeah, see, they're heckling me.
The chat is heckling you. I like that. Small Paul Bear. We didn't know you were an OG bear. Is that what it's DJ on Paul with Paul? He has Paul, P-A-W. Oh, it's a bear thing.
No, you know it's my fucking name.
John?
I think you know it's my name.
There's no Paul in your name.
Yeah, there is.
Nah, I know your name.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, there's a Paul in your name. Okay.
Yeah, there's literally a Paul in my name.
Okay. Yo, DJ Paul's the whitest dude with the most damn Indian name you've ever heard.
Oh, yeah, I'm fucking white as shit, bro.
Yeah. Bro, do you have Indian lineage?
Oh, I don't have fucking Indian lineage. I mean, I don't know. My grandpa might have fucked an Indian, but...
Well, you don't get your last name from your mistress that your grandpa fucked.
I hope he did, dude. I hope the guy was just like a champion. You know what I mean?
I don't want to dox you too much, but your name is Indian as fuck, bro. Your
What?
name
Is it? Is
Yeah.
Oh, no. I don't feel like it, but maybe it is. I don't know.
It seems Indian to me. Like
I guess it is Pawn. I guess that's Pawn. I mean,
if I walked into a 7-Eleven and I said, "What's your full name?" Like, your name is what they would say.
Oh.
Maybe I don't know your name right. I don't know. I think I do.
I mean, the end of it's not that fucking Indian. I don't fucking know. I mean, it's like his paw, and that's the end of it. He's got some more shit.
It's like French. No,
I think it's Lithuanian.
Your last name. Well, you would know better than I do, but your last name sounds Indian.
No, I think I might be a goddamn dirty Jew.
Is that Jew? It might be like a Jewish last name. But...
Yeah, I think I'm fucking Jewish, man.
And your first name is like French.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna have to claim it.
French Jew?
Something Jew.
I might take I think I'd probably take Indian.
Jew.
I think I'd probably take Indian over French Jew.
Yeah, nobody wants to fucking claim Jew, but guess what?
Nobody wants to
It's
claim
fair.
French either, bro.
Yeah. Nobody wants that shit.
Jean Paul. CJ Seasal says Jean Paul.
Is Seasal still talking? Seasal, why are you fucking? You know what?
But it's
Seasal,
like
you tell me so much goddamn shit. It's just don't make me use my high voice again.
he's a damn French Jewish Indian.
Yeah.
You got all the best
yeah.
oppression groups. You're like
Yeah,
Kamala
I know.
Harris
I'm a fucking
mixed
victim.
with.
I'm a fucking victim. I'm gonna claim, like, honestly, like, I'm gonna fucking do some kind of like monetary scam on you, and then I'm still gonna claim I'm a fucking victim. Like,
the
that's how
monetary
good-
scam is when you say, "Hey, I sent you some money. Check your Cash App," and there's nothing.
I know,
in
and
there.
then you never receive the $30.
Yeah, that's the monetary scam. You've already
I
done
know,
it.
and I could have swore, like, I literally, I thought I sent it. Fucking thought I sent it to you. Anyways, yeah, super Jewish. That's me.
You know what I was gonna buy with that money?
What? A 30-pack?
Some good scissors and some conditioner, and some defraying agent oil stuff that you put in your hair. We're gonna use it for the stream when we cut the damn dreads off. I need conditioner, shampoo. I don't use regular conditioner and shampoo, so I gotta buy it. That's what I was gonna use it for. And some scissors. I got some scissors, but
Sipping on some scissors. You hear that song, right?
yeah, 3-6 Mafia.
Yeah. Sipping on some scissors. Sip.
You're not black enough to do that. Don't ever do that again.
I was in high school. It was fucking awesome.
Yeah, that was the whitest 3-6 Mafia impression I've ever heard.
I can't. I mean,
It was not. It wasn't even a white 3-6 Mafia impression. It was a Jewish Indian, Lithuanian 3-6 Mafia impression.
That's what I fucking am. You're being. The worst part is you're being 100% correct.
With French. French.
Jeez.
Jew and French, he can get tapped in 15 seconds. Yeah.
I gotta fucking find some way to be a victim so I can claim victim status and that shit.
What's your husband's nationality, Seasal? You don't have to say it if it's too much, but I'm betting he's got some German in him.
Russian.
Oh, whatever I know.
Russian and German.
Seasal's husband's doing it right. That's all I know. I know that for sure.
He's gonna be like Russian, German, and Irish or something.
She seems like a happy woman. I know he.
Russian
I know. Whatever he's doing it
extra
right.
mad.
Ranjit Pauskava.
Buff, what's the name of the debate you won? What does it mean to be black? The barbecue. The barbecue in the Thunderdome. What does it mean to be black? Or what?
This motherfucker is still around. Thought you fucking went to sleep too.
Hey, when are you cocksucks gonna go fucking on it?
He's always around.
On what?
How do you think I maintain viewers when there's only 4 people in chat, but there's like 10 to 12 people in the concurrent viewers all the time? It's because I got a lot of haters. Hey.
I mean, you think Owen Benjamin's got a fucking bad? You got like 5 haters fucking on it, bro.
I know it's small.
Think about what he's got going.
It's small. I imagine he's probably got 200 to 300 haters watching at all times.
Oh, dude, they're fucking on it every goddamn night, dude. They fucking live stream and shit. It's fucking hilarious.
And that's what I was saying earlier about there's 2 ways to do it. It's be the centrist, I don't have an opinion, I'm friends with everybody guy, or be about what you're about and let them come. But
Cocksuckers.
you know, let everybody come. That's why I'm not a fan of the sharing links in the chat. Unless Buff, don't ever share no links in the chat. Mods, don't ever share no links in the chat unless I tell you to. If I say share Mayhem's link, share Unique Prepping's link. You know, we're going on their shows. They're cool people. Share Steve and Harloa's link. But don't just be sharing links all the time because I don't know some of these people. I haven't vetted these people. I don't know.
Yeah, you don't know these tards.
You don't want Isaac's link to be shared so everybody can dive into his madness of DMT.
Oh no, I was okay
DTM,
with
whatever.
I was okay with Isaac because I played his music.
Who the fuck is Isaac?
Yeah, if you're coming up on the panel and you're talking, then I'm okay pretty much with sharing your link. But
Buff, you haven't showed my link. What the fuck's wrong? You know?
Well, I gotta ask permission from Josh.
No,
Do you want his link?
Hey, look,
he don't have no link.
I was mad at you earlier because of the goddamn Owen Benjamin thing. Now I'm
He's
really
a-
gonna get on
he's a
your
French-
asshole, Buff.
He's a French Jew. If anybody got their links cut off, it's this guy.
Is Owen Benjamin a
Learn more
French
about
fucking
your
Jew?
French Jewish lineage.
Who's more pro cutting links off? It's French Jews. Is that not a good
Shit.
joke? Does that one take?
No, hey,
I gotta work
I'm
on it.
I'm after you.
I get it.
I mean, we can go into like John Money, or we can go into like circumcision. Both of them agree, cutting penises off. Okay, I'm taking it too far.
Yeah, the penises. Hey, is anybody speaking of penises? Has anybody been praying for Mr. Mad and his all fucking stupid shit going on?
He does. He hasn't fucking said anything.
I've been praying for that. I've been praying for the little bitch.
He was in the chat. He was in the chat earlier. I'm assuming he's spina diff.
Was he? No, I prayed for him earlier. I was like, hey, where's my shout out, you little stinker? You know?
You wanted to say it again. You wanted to say nigga.
Yeah, I wanted to say it again, but I didn't. I avoided it, Buff. I avoided it because I'm a good guy.
What do you think you are, Daddy Jobs or something?
I listen to a lot of rap music, okay, Buff? Like you know, like it just happens, okay?
Yeah. DJ
I didn't
Paul
say
has
it.
a channel. I don't think he does.
I do. It's like chicken videos, so it's a fucking bunch of chicken. It's not the most important thing. It's not the most important.
So
thing.
go Google search chicken videos.
Oh shit! You talking trash? Are you talking trash? John?
What are we looking for? Is it on X?
DJ on pods. I gave the finger to a bunch of RFK fucking followers the other day. That was fucking hilarious. That was fucking funny.
RFK supported Trump though.
Look, that fucking criminal doesn't belong in
Bro, this motherfucker does have a channel.
Yeah, okay, look at it. Check it out. It's fucking funny. I do funny shit. Okay?
Subscribed.
I do stupid ass funny fucking shit.
Well,
No
how do
laugh
I
at
not
it.
know about
It's
this?
What do you mean?
This is my first time finding out. I didn't know you had a channel.
What do you mean you don't know about it? How do you not know about it?
What am I looking about? Chicken fuckers.
You're looking at
I just typed in DJ on Paul, all one word. It came right up.
Oh my god. Yeah, it's fucking fun. It's hilarious. Your buddy Lobo Gris fucking promoted it the other day. Like fucking it's a thing.
When I type in DJ on Paul, the first search result I see. Oh yeah, that's yours. 18 subscribers. Look, you got 19 subscribers now.
18,
literally chicken. It's literally chicken videos.
RFK Jr. harassment fail.
Okay.
RFK Jr. harassment fail. Well, you failed.
Yes, I failed. Okay, it's if you click on it, you'll fucking know how I failed.
I'm
it's
watching
a fucking.
it.
It's a,
You just drove by and honked at him. You got to get out and
yeah,
talk to him.
and they didn't fucking turn around. That's why it's a fail.
What do you got? A Ford Taurus? You need your legs don't fit.
No,
in
I
that.
got a Ford F-150. Stinker. What are you talking about?
looks like a truck. Hold on.
That makes more sense.
Why are you making fun of my car? What the fuck is wrong
I'm not. I'm saying your legs make it look small, so it looks
I
like
didn't know what. No, I didn't know everything else up for fucking debate. What the fuck? It's a truck. Okay.
No, your legs make it look small, so I thought it was a Ford Taurus.
Yeah, just because my legs are huge. All right, bro. I've been working out. Leave me
Yeah,
alone.
it's because you're tall.
Yeah.
Okay,
exactly.
back by popular demand. Oh, they didn't even fucking look. Fuck those guys.
Yeah, I'm hilarious.
Okay, back by popular demand.
Yeah,
Oh, they didn't even fucking look. Fuck those guys.
They didn't even look at you.
Yeah, no, they looked the other time. If you look back like 3 videos, they fucking looked and I flipped them off. It was fucking awesome.
You got to get out of the car and go. But hey, RFK is supporting Trump, so we got to lay off.
Fuck him in his asshole. Come on, man.
We got to make America healthy again. What are you talking about?
Yeah, look at that. C-Sal just gave me a fucking thumbs up. That's a real time, brother.
Oh, God. I gotta go to sleep.
You've been saying that you're pulling Jalen
Look
right
at
now?
The other video, I gave him it was also palatable. Yeah, that one right
a
there.
very powerful middle finger.
Yes, right there. Look at this. Fuck those guys. Yeah.
You're so stupid.
Turn around and drive back.
I know. You gotta go stop and talk to them. You can't just drive by and flick them off.
No, just fuck them up. Come on.
Your cherry tomatoes died.
What did they?
I don't know.
Okay.
No, my cherry tomatoes are fun. Okay, that one fucking died, but the other one's fucking doing good.
That cherry tomato looking rough.
That one's fucking dead, but the other ones are fucking alive. Come on, man.
Look at the substrate. Have you ever heard of water?
Oh shit! Have I ever heard of? I'm Southern Californian. God damn it!
You're trying to grow a damn cherry tomato in the middle of an arid desert.
Look at the other one. The other one's doing real fucking great.
He's using Brono or Brono.
I bet you're proud about how the motherfucker's dead.
You can't grow a damn cherry tomato in clay and not give it water, bro.
Has electrolytes.
Look, that one's. Hey, I noticed you haven't given it a thumbs up yet, but yeah, that one's fucking dead. The other one is fucking alive. All right, the other one's fucking alive.
You know everything on YouTube. Maybe you could tell me. Y'all think this tomato plant is dead? Or you think it might have a little bit left in it?
I took a whiz right there.
It's not dead, it's deceased.
Okay, since y'all think that you know everything on YouTube, maybe you could tell me, y'all think this tomato plant is dead?
Yeah, it's Southern accent in that motherfucker.
Or you think it might have a little bit left in it?
Wait. There's more tomato. There's more on the tomato log. Ooh.
I got more fucking tomato. I got a bunch of tomato plants.
Psychedelic caterpillar on milkweed.
Yeah, that motherfucker's alive.
I love it. I fucking love this.
Side note: I was picking my Chenzo pepper right there.
Chenzo, you heard of a Chenzo pepper?
A little milkweed in here, and I came across this little fella.
Oh, yeah, little guy, right there.
Eat it.
Multiple colored.
You got a caterpillar like that on your fucking garden?
I got a video of two freaking. What were they? What was having sex? Praying mantises. I got a video of some praying mantises having sex on my tomatoes, and I
Jesus, they were fucking.
The way praying mantises work, they can have sex for like 48 hours. They just kind of chill there.
Jesus Christ, that's way better than me. 2 minutes. I mean, fuck.
Yeah, but at the end, the female eats the male's head. So I wanted to watch it and get that on camera, but I'm not sitting there that long. I was like Googling it while I was recording it, and they're like, yeah, this could take 24 to 48 hours. And I was like, yeah, I can't hang out that long.
They be fucking, buddy. They be fucking.
Yeah, and then they eat their opponent. Or I want to see.
It's like
You should have
greenish
ate it.
yellow, black, little antennas there. Good looking specimen. Very good looking specimen there.
Bro, I used to like grow plants and stuff, and I had a serious skateboarding accident when I was like 14, and I grew plants and stuff. And hold on, bro. I had caterpillars, and the caterpillars would like come into my garden, and I'd kind of like lick them at first. And
You're making fun of my video. I see.
no, I'm making fun of the guy that was here earlier that did the DMT. I was about to go into a whole, I would like trip balls on. I was thinking of this. So, chat, keep it secret, but I'll talk to Speakeasy about it in the background. Sometimes during the verbal combat, I'm working and I can't get on, and I can't get on for a long period. But a lot of times, a lot of them all agree, and I want to come in as like the troll.
Dean Milken. Dude, Dean Milken's my buddy now.
Dean, what's he talking about? Licking caterpillars?
He's on my shit. Oh, no, wait. He's talking about a finger off the butt. Hold on.
Yeah, that has nothing to do with anything. But anyway, so I want to like call in sometimes and learn how to like change my picture and change my name. But like Easy knows it's me, but I call into the verbal combats when everybody agrees on a topic and there's too much agreement. I want to just come in and play a character. Like I could be a black radical guy. I could be like a commie. I could just call in.
You talking to the black guy? You're like, hey, yo, what's up?
Yo, what you know about Egypt? You ain't never been to Egypt. Egypt. No. You don't know the etymology. You don't know the etymology of the word. It's Egypt.
Yeah, because the fucking etymology is really important, for sure.
Yeah, and I like just do some character, and I just argue with whatever position they all agree on. I just argue against it and do some character, like some lady, kind of like Phil Henry-esque. I think that would be funny. I want to like start jumping in his panels for like 4 minutes and just do a character. But
Dean, how the hell did I put you
Freddie,
time
son
out
of a
before
bitch.
Freddie?
Look, Freddie, that's not a Ford Ranger. That's a Ford F-150, a full-size truck, which you probably wouldn't fucking fit in because you're a goddamn midget. Okay, Freddie? 5'8"? Try 5'7".
Yeah, that's I was about to ask you about that. It definitely like F-150. The mirrors give it away.
Yeah, no, that's a full-size. That's a full-size truck, and you wouldn't fit in it because you're a goddamn midget. Okay? I love, I love you, Freddie. Okay.
he knows the wonders it did for his show. Are you talking about being a character? I can do characters better than you, buddy. All right, Freddie.
You think you do characters, huh?
I can do some characters. I could argue. I could randomly, if people are debating a position, I'd be more comfortable calling in as an unknown just person with a fake picture.
Okay.
I used to want to do this with my Facebook account. I wanted to make a alternate to try to infiltrate Antifa in Salt Lake City. I wanted to make a whole fake liberal Facebook account. I could do it, but I just never done it. But
son of a bitch, Freddie's talking.
There it is. Thanks for giving me a reason. You keep talking about your fucking money. It has the same problem we had with you last time. Trying to brag about how much fucking money you got. I tell you what, go sit in the corner for 5 minutes.
I'll allow that.
I'll allow it. Yeah, for sure.
Like cares about the fuck you think you got that's worth the more than anybody else's. Jesus
Going
fucking
as an
Christ.
Asian non-binary person, I have to work on my Asian accent for a little bit. But I could do like
Oh
a
boy.
liberal woman or
Oh, boy.
a gay
Just like
A
guy or a
liberal
black
woman.
guy or
No, come on. You can do a liberal woman?
yeah, I could probably do a liberal woman. Well,
Oh,
it
shit.
depends on what we're
I gotta
talking
hear this.
about.
I gotta hear this.
And then if we figure out like the voice effects and I call in and I change my picture and change my name and I just whenever they're all agreeing on something, I could just call in to disagree for like 3 minutes and then jump out. It'd probably be funny, stir things up. Because the other night I was listening and I was like, oh my God, I want to call in right now and be like an angry black guy.
Okay.
Not like an angry buff black guy, but like an angry, like civil rights. Well, Martin Luther King, he was fighting for this for many years. And like,
And what the fuck you know about them? All that shit with Martin Luther King and all that shit.
Well,
yeah.
that's not too bad. Yeah, you got to have that gruff in your
Yeah,
voice.
no. I got it. Hey, when I get the fucking balls deep, I do okay.
But you don't even have to be that good at it if they don't see your face and they don't know your name and they see a picture.
What?
Liberal male feminist white guy, yeah. Well, you see, you don't have ovaries, so you probably shouldn't be talking about abortion. And I just don't know if you you could just do simple things like
Oh, that's
that.
disgusting. That's disgusting.
Whatever topic that they kind of all agree on, I just come in for like 3 minutes on a fake. I'd have to put a different picture and a name, and I'd have to tell Easy, hey, that's me, and if people spend money to kick me out, then
Will Easy
whatever.
let you call in if you tell him like, hey, dude, I'm calling in a voice? Will he let you do that?
Oh, he'd
I don't
probably
know.
play along.
I haven't
Maybe.
I haven't asked him, but if I told him about it, if I told him about it
Easy
beforehand, he'd
seems like
probably
his
do it.
character. Like, would he fucking do that? Like, would he be okay with
Yeah,
it?
he'd probably be okay with it, and he'd probably love it
Oh.
if I was super annoying and people paid to fatality me, even though I was only going to be there for like, I'm only going to be there for like 5 or 10 minutes just to annoy people.
Okay.
But I wouldn't just go annoy people. I'd present the arguments that the other side presents, because a lot of times I notice a lot of them agree and they don't have a lot of disagreeers. It'd be funny. There were so many times I was listening while I was working and I was like, I just want to call in and just be like on the other side just for fun.
Okay. Dude, that'd be probably pretty fucking funny.
Yeah. Buff, I thought you were going to bed like 3 hours ago.
Couple more minutes. I'm gonna have another cigarette.
Couple more minutes. That's what I can't think of a good joke here. That's what somebody said.
I guess she could have said it. Or
She said it.
questioned.
I didn't just want to go with that's what she said. I wanted to try to make it a little more interesting, but yeah, that's what she said. Couple more minutes.
I don't know, or when the
This is the type of
passengers will
bullshit
be
we deal with as men. A couple more minutes, deeper, deeper. Listen.
maybe when the passengers of the
Oh,
Amistad ask
yeah.
how much longer is this boat ride gonna be, they just said a couple more minutes.
I can't go any deeper, and it's gonna end when it ends. Okay.
Give it all to me, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Bitch, I'm giving you everything I got.
Yeah, give it all to me. I've been doing it all the whole time.
What do you think I'm doing? Yeah, you think I'm fucking holding out on you?
Yeah, I'm not Goku. I'm not like reserving my power for later in the fight. Like, it's not the way this works.
No, bitch, are you retarded? Do you think I'm fucking holding out on you for some reason? Like, what the fuck? This is everything I got right now.
Baby, come back. It's not a good song there. You can blame it all on me. Damn, how do I only have 4 cigarettes left? Damn, chain smoking up here.
Gee, Dean, I don't know. How come every time you go on any channel, you're always getting banned or timeout? Maybe because you say silly shit like what you just said.
Yeah, maybe because you start commenting all the time and you say a bunch of irrelevant stuff that's kind of random, but sometimes you say some interesting things which are very nice and great. But sometimes you say some weird stuff and then we haven't banned you or timed you out in a while though, Dean.
Dude, I made sure that Tar Baby Yoda know that you unbanned him and whatnot. He was here earlier.
Yeah, he was here a couple times.
Yeah, no, I saw him in Terry's, and he was like, it's like I beat, obviously I beat Josh in chess, and he couldn't accept it. And yeah, I know. Hey, look. Whatever you guys got.
Our record, I've shown the record on screen. Okay. Our record is 2-2.
Okay.
So we need a tiebreaker.
He beat you.
He beat me, but I think he probably was using some sort of AI.
No, I don't think he was cheating at all. I think he was just being honest. I think he just beat you. Okay, but anyways.
No, he beat me 2 out of 2. I beat him twice, and then he won. So 3 out of
he beat you or not. I saw him in Terry's chat, and I was like, "Hey, what's up? Josh unbanned you because the other night you were like, hey, I unbanned this little piece of shit or whatever." So I told him, and then he was back. So I was pretty happy about it, and he didn't misbehave. So,
all right, but I'm just saying.
Dude, he beat you fair and square.
I won 2 games, and then he won a game. So right there, I'm already 2 out of 3. Then we go 3 out of 5, and then he wins another game, and then we didn't play anymore after that. So it's 2-2. So he hasn't beaten me in chess. He's won some rounds, but he hasn't won the war. And I think he was using some app, and he was watching how he was copying my moves. This is an old technique that women try to use to try to get men who are good at chess. They'll just pull up another screen of the same chess game and pick the different color and move the same moves and see what the computer does. Because all of a sudden he got way better at chess in 2 games.
That's grimy as shit.
I'm not saying he did that. I'm just saying I don't know him, so it's possible. It's not going to be known. It's not going to be known until we have a 5th round and somebody has a computer watching him to make sure he's not.
So he beat you fair and square, and now you're claiming that he cheated.
I don't know that he cheated.
So basically, you're trying to Owen Benjamin him.
No, I'm trying to. I played him in 2 games, and it was very easy games, and it was like I was playing against some sort of learning algorithm. Maybe he's a robot, but he figured out how to play against me, and then he easily won the next 2 games.
Yes,
and I was like, this doesn't feel natural. Unless he's really good at chess, and he's just
that good. Dude, I was talking to him.
Maybe he's really good at chess, and he was just dilly-dallying with me the first couple games and let me get the first 2 wins.
He he was talking about methods and shit like that. Like he's fucking good, man. He knows about that shit.
Well,
so maybe he was a sleeper.
I think you're doing some overglazing. I think it's more likely that.
Wait, you call me a donut?
No, he's the donut. You're the glazer.
Oh. Okay. I don't know, man.
You're the one glazing the donut.
I feel like he might have. Maybe he just knew more about chess.
That's fine, but he's got to beat me. He's got to beat me for. He's got to beat me out of 5, 2 and 2. He's not.
Wait, so he already didn't beat you, or what?
He beat me. I had won 2 games, 2 rounds.
Okay.
I won 2 rounds.
Oh, so you actually won 2 rounds.
Yes, so I could have stopped then and said, nope, you never beat me.
Oh, no.
But we played another round, and all of a sudden he gets better, and he wins. And then we played another round, and all of a sudden he's better, and he wins.
Oh, okay. Now I'm going to have a talk with him.
So now we need a tiebreaker. This is all in stream. This is chronicled. You have to go. You have to search through the archives and find it.
Chronicle? What'd you say? Chronicle?
Chronicle. Search through the chronicles.
Okay. All right. Very good. But no. I'll have a talk with him. I'll tell him.
Next time, if he's here right now, I'll play chess with him. Tar Baby Yoda, you still in the chat? You lurking?
Tar Baby Yoda, are you fucking here?
We'll play chess right now.
He might pop up. You never know.
He might.
He's like me. Like I've been in a fucking chat for 3 hours.
But we can't have dilly dally time because he might be setting up the AI.
Oh.
It's got to be quick. It's got to be like, I say go and we go. Boom. Chess.
Okay.
We have chess in Discord. One day we're gonna have a Texas Hold'em tournament.
Yo, that whatever, putt. That shit was fucking fun.
It was.
I don't know.
I don't know what happened to John Frederick. I don't know what happened to him.
I know, right? I talked to him last night.
Maybe because I switched from Fridays and Saturdays to Mondays and Tuesdays, and he's busy or something. But
I could have something to do with it, yeah. But no, he does this fucking thing, like him and his buddies on Discord. They do their fucking thing.
Yeah,
they're cool, man. They're really fucking cool. I like them.
I'll have a golf tournament, but I'd rather have a Texas Hold'em tournament. We get 8 guys. Girls can play too if you want your fake money stolen, but well, I can't say too much on YouTube, but I'd like to have 8 guys that agree, 10 or 20 tokens, roses.
Okay.
10 or 20 roses, and we get 1,000 chips each, and we just play it till there's one man standing and he gets it all. And it might not even be me. Probably won't even be me, but I would do it. I'd be down.
Yeah. Oh, Baby's down.
Let me know about the Uno. No, he wants to play Uno.
Uno.
No.
I got Uno. I paid $15 for it. It's on my damn Steam. We can play some Uno. We can do a Uno tournament, Bibby. But I'm not putting money against you because roses. I'm not putting roses against you because
I'll play that fucking Crunker. That Crunker fucking game on there. That's pretty fucking fun.
Rummy? Rummy's lame. I don't think we could do Rummy on stream. Spades. If anybody wanted to go against me in spades, I know Freddie thinks he's some master spades player. The thing is,
because he's black, he thinks he knows the best about spades.
Exactly. Yep. But I think me and Freddie would make good spades partners. We learned
shit.
Pause. That's kind of gay, but we learned some under the table.
You be the Maverick.
We'll learn some
Why is he
strategies.
on here?
We'll kill everybody in spades. Throw down some rummy. I don't like blackjack or Texas Hold'em. Well, I don't like blackjack either. But Texas Hold'em is probably, I think, probably the best game. Best card game.
Yeah.
I think they call it blackjack. Shut up, Dean. We're not betting on rummy.
Oh shit, Dean.
What are you, a
Dean's got
60-year-old
some trash
woman?
talk. You know, Dean. Hey man, Dean's got some of that trash talk, bro.
Oh shit. Right.
Blackjack.
He's talking white smack. That's what he's talking.
Okay, I'm gonna play this damn debate. I'm trying to watch this. We're we're like 20 minutes into it. Oh no.
They will do that. And that is part of I think, democracy in and of itself and egalitarianism in and of itself. Communism does nothing to solve for that. How would communism, absent a central authority, where it was some type of totalitarian dictatorship, I do not understand how communism can actually solve for this issue. If you're going to allow people to participate in any sort of democratic process whatsoever, and you're going to allow them to participate in any sort of government process whatsoever, they're going to have to be able to vote or somehow participate. Once they realize that they can steal, Group A can steal from Group B via the vote, they will do so because Group A will always outnumber Group B will always outnumber Group C. They can always vote themselves Group A, B, C, and D's money. All you need to do is have the numbers. Communism, this was known, was a big problem with.
Wait, what?
This is why Giovanni Gentile himself kind of points to the idea of these large trade corporations swallowing up the smaller trade corporations. Now, these were actually trade unions, but he kind of understood. He came from the idea of Marxism and communist theory. So he says, well, wait, we need a body of the state which can control for these small groups coming in and basically taking over these other groups just via numbers. You point to this yourself when you say, look, they have the numbers. I agree. Group A has the numbers. Group A can always vote or use force to take from Group B. You still haven't really explained to me how communism solves for this problem. I don't understand how communism itself or Marxist theory is going to solve for that very human problem.
Okay. I'll turn it back to Haas here. I'll put 3 minutes on the clock, and whenever you're ready.
I'm a little bit confused about exactly what you're talking about because it seems clear to me from concrete historical.
Yeah, I think we're all confused.
Yeah, what was that? What was that fucking trash talk about? Like, what was that?
I don't know, but I've been playing it too segmented, so I don't know what. Giovanni Gentile was an Italian philosopher, fascist politician, and a pedagogue.
Did you look him up?
Yeah, I'm looking it up right now, but this is related to Mussolini.
I think a lot of these people have some good ideas, man.
Described by himself and by Mussolini as the philosopher of fascism. Huh.
Yeah.
I don't know. I missed a lot of that because we're playing it too segmented. But
examples that the only forces politically in modern world history that have ever been able to wage and mount a long-term defiance of the global creditor class, and which is therefore the global capitalist class, have obviously been communist states. I mean, what loans did Stalin need to take out and debt the Soviet Union into? What loans did China need to take out under Mao in order to enslave and indebt their country to international capitalists? No such thing, because we have.
What do you have, hiccups?
It's possible.
Hold your breath.
All right. A method I found very effective is
talk, Buff. I gotta pee.
Stop. You just kind of stop I mean, it doesn't work for everybody. It works for some people. I forgot who instilled it on me, but you just kind of like after that hiccup, you just kind of stop and think about nothing and just count down from 10.
Well, dude, this guy that we're talking about, Giovanni Gentili, like he's a handsome fella. Like I don't know why people are talking trash on him.
I don't know anything about him. Fuck him. I was talking about hiccups, trying to get your ass fucking right.
Oh well, I do. I mean, Buff, I appreciate it very much. Thank you.
And I can't turn my TV off. Oh, there it is. All right. I'm about to fucking try to grab at least 3 hours of sleep. Fucking hell.
Yeah, this guy's like apparently like a fascist like here.
Fascist.
I mean, like, you know, like that's supposed to be bad, you know.
I don't know. I think the word's kind of losing its context now.
Yeah,
you got the very same motherfuckers.
Yeah, I think a lot of these words lose context where it's like, well, whatever you are, maybe it has like a good side to it. You know what I mean? Like let's just talk about fascism. Like, okay, yeah, fascism has a negative connotation to it, but
it's not all bad.
Let's not say bad about it.
Well, it's like how when people overuse the damn word and then it changes definition, and it's like, well, it's just lost its meaning.
Like just because some butthole named Kamala Harris says fascism doesn't mean it's a bad thing.
Not all
I think they know what it means anymore.
Fascism is inherently bad. It can be bad.
It can be very good. It can be very good. It could be great.
All right, I'm gonna keep playing this.
You have to look at the source of where credit comes from.
Oh.
Credit doesn't just come out of thin air. It comes from actually.
You saying goodbye, Buff?
Yeah, I'm gonna holler at you. Yeah, I'm trying to get 3 hours. I'll holler at you tomorrow.
All right. See you, Buff. Drop your own link. Drop your own link in the chat. Sick2210.
Oh, I think your chat knows how to find me.
All right. All right. Later, Buff. I'm gonna play this.
Controlling the means of production. I don't want to use Marxist jingo because I know you have a kind of allergy to that, but
it's fine to do. Just explain what the term means.
Means of production. It just means the fundamental way in which the basic necessities, economic necessities of your country are produced. How do people get clothed? How do they get fed? How do they get shelter? Right? How are things made? So this is the natural resources. This is the factories. This is the technology. These are all the fundamental meat and potatoes of an economy that are necessary for human beings in a given context of civilization to exist as they do. So credit, the ability to actually issue credit, comes from a fundamental stranglehold and control over means of production. Historically speaking, it was always land. If you controlled the land, you could use that land as collateral to give out loans and further gobble up more land because debtors would have to pledge their land in order to take out the loans. So historically, this is the origin of pro kind of creditor classes emerging across many different eras of history. But in the case of the capitalist era, it's actually clear that we have an ownership of the means of production that is purely for profit, which is owned by us and gobbled up by a small minority, which inevitably culminates in monopolists like the Rockefellers, the Vanderbilts, the Morgans, and so on and so on. And they are the ones who actually built the foundation of the Federal Reserve banks in the United States. If it wasn't for the fact that they owned the railways, they owned the oil, they owned all of the factories, and so on, the steel, the rise of the Federal Reserve and the pro-creditor policies we see today wouldn't have been possible. So this communism solves this problem because the fundamental means of production are owned in common. They're owned by the state, they're owned by the people in some other form, and this prevents the need, it prevents the need from taking out foreign loans necessarily in order to develop your country. You can develop from scratch. Now, there's drawbacks from that because it creates instabilities that, historically, I won't deny, have led to brief but very, very severe economic dysfunction, right?
10 seconds.
Yeah. So, but I don't see the problem. I don't see how communists haven't solved this problem. I don't understand what you're getting at there.
Yeah.
Okay. That's 3 minutes. We're gonna go on to round 3. Put 3 minutes on the clock again. We got chats? Or, I'll read chats after this round because they're in the middle of a good thing here. Ready, Andrew?
Yeah.
All right. Go ahead.
Yeah, you still haven't actually explained how communism has solved this issue. So, yes, it's true that rich industrialists definitely got together with the political class in order to pass the Federal Reserve Act. There's no doubt that that's true. I agree with you that there's a groundwork setting for this with rich industrialists who definitely moved towards the Federal Reserve. There's just no doubt that's a matter of historic fact. However, you still haven't really explained how it is that you would prevent Group A, if they're going to participate in your communist utopia or society, from stealing the wealth of Group B, right? As long as they can vote or somehow participate in the political process, they can vote themselves Group B shit. There's not, I don't understand how communism solves for that. You say, well, the state owns the means of production along with the people. So when it comes to credit, well, the people are still going to be the form of credit. You say, well, traditionally it was land. That's true, but people have to work the land, so it's still the people who are the credit, right? They're still whatever the bond is for your collateral. So if you're a nation and you want to take out a big loan, you're going to say, hey, we can pay this loan back because here's our tax base, blah, 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 et cetera, et cetera. You still haven't actually explained how in communism, if people are allowed to participate in the political process, how do you prevent them from stealing the capital if they have a larger group than Group B? Can you just directly answer? It's still my time, but just go ahead.
Yeah. I mean, China is a communist country which doesn't have this problem.
No, he's saying in a communist system.
No, communism doesn't fucking solve anything, nor does capitalism either. What the fuck happened?
I mean, they solve a lot of things.
Yeah, but capitalism does not solve that either.
No, but it's part of the political. So I think
Yeah, so acting like you have answers when you don't have answers doesn't fucking make sense.
I think he does have answers. I think there are answers for why capitalism is better than communism, and I think Andrew knows the answers.
No, capitalism isn't any better than communism.
A French Jew, DJ Ampa? Out of all the
are you oh shit. Now I'm being
That's shameful. That's just sad.
Are you gonna shame me? Are you gonna shame me, Cecil?
I'm racially shaming you.
Are you shaming me because I'm fucking white? Like what are you doing? Why are you so mean?
You shamed yourself when you were born.
I was born in California. What the fuck?
You were born a.
How it doesn't make any sense. Number one, French Jew. My toddler is up. That's why I'm up right now. He's jumping all over the living room. And then
They had them. They had French Jews. That's a thing.
And then you have a Native American name. How the hell? I'm so confused.
Am I Native fucking American? Is that what's going on here? What are you doing?
Is it Native American? It sounds Indian to me, but yeah, it might be Native American.
Are you shaming me, Zisal? Oh my god. Gee.
He's like Cherokee, French, Jew, Indian.
Oh no! So this is what? This is like the worst to you people.
You're probably also a little bit. You're a little bit mentally disabled and physically disabled.
Son of a bitch.
I mean, he's an Owen Benjamin super fan, so he can't be too mentally there. He can't be too mentally able.
I don't fucking know. What are we talking about?
I'm just
What are
kidding.
you talking about here, Seesaw? What are you just getting come here to fucking talk some
Damn.
trash?
The Roastmeister is getting roasted. He's not used to it.
I know, right?
I just thought it was hilarious that you got so. I don't know if you were aware, but you got like super emotional when Josh started talking about Owen Benjamin.
Oh no, he was no. It's not even emotional. He's just wrong.
I'm not wrong. I've
Yeah,
watched.
no, like it's not emotional. He's just wrong about it. Like,
See, even right now, relax. Owen Benjamin doesn't pay your bills.
Is that emotional? I'm sorry. Like, is that
Owen Benjamin doesn't pay your water bill. You don't know, or maybe
No,
you do know. But
I don't pay his. What the fuck are you talking about?
But a lot of
I-
people
honestly-
do, and he promised them kind of something. He promised
What did he promise?
Beartopia.
What did he promise? What did he promise
He
again?
promised Beartopia.
yeah, Bertaria.
Bertaria.
Yeah, you fucking retards gave him money, and he bought something.
I didn't give him no money.
No,
I
okay.
didn't give him money either. But like,
Wait. Okay. So
what are you
number
talking
one-
about?
Okay. Wait, don't get
You think
angry.
you're gonna give him $50 and you have like a fucking vacation spot for life? Like, how fucking stupid are you?
Well, what did they think? What did you tell them?
Yeah, no. What did these people think? Exactly. Like, you're on the right path here.
No,
What do you
no.
think was gonna happen?
No, he had a good idea. It's a good
Yeah.
idea. In the United
Yeah,
States,
he had a great idea and he went with it. And now you fucking retards are going on like crazy on him.
can you let me finish a sentence?
Yeah, okay, you're retarded, but go ahead.
Everybody's not retarded, DJ on Paul.
DJ Paul. DJ Paul. DJ Paul. I'm kidding. I'm joking. I don't really think you're retarded. But let me say this though. I think that was a great idea years ago when I first heard of it, that he wanted to buy a whole bunch of acres, and I thought that was an amazing idea, and I still do. Why is that a bad idea?
So step one, it's a great idea. Step two, where do we go wrong?
This is where you go wrong.
Where did we go wrong?
Listen, let me finish.
Okay, go on.
Owen Benjamin does not control the federal government or the city ordinances. So this is what I heard. I could be.
Why would he? Why would you think he would?
Wait! Oh my god, dude! You need to relax.
Hold on,
Okay,
DJ
so
on Paul. Let her speak her.
Okay, go on. Okay, Owen Benjamin does not create the federal government, of course.
this is what I heard. I could be wrong.
Okay.
I heard that. I'm sorry. The anger you sound, the more I want to laugh. I'm sorry.
Seems like we've all heard a lot of negative things about Owen Benjamin.
Yeah, like what are we talking about here? Go on, Seesaw. I would love to hear this.
Yes, let me finish. I heard that they had the money, they had the funds, and they already had the land and everything. He had the money to pay for the land, and then the
Where did
city
this money come from?
from the people, from people that wanted, that said, "Hey, I have money, I want to live there. Here's my money, take it." And then the city found out that it was Owen Benjamin, and of course they labeled him as a fart right extremist or whatever, blah blah blah.
That's wrong.
And they didn't let him buy, and they didn't let him buy they put a lot of red tape around it, pues. They made it very difficult for him to buy it. I heard that years ago, and I have not really followed much up on it, but I don't think he stole.
That's crazy. That's why I think like Owen Benjamin, because my solution for homelessness is to buy up plots of land and put running water and electricity.
It's a great idea. It's a good idea.
Live there.
Hey, I'm gonna go ahead and set you straight here because you're a retard.
Well, I'm sure a lot of people have had this idea, Seasal, but the problem is in Democrat cities, you need $1 billion to even try to make this start.
Exactly. Right.
I will tell you exactly what happened. He got donated some money. He bought some land. That's it. I don't know what you two think happened.
From all the videos I've seen, what I think happened is that he was selling people a dream, And
he sold people a dream. It was
which,
awesome.
I mean, I
It
guess
still is
you're
awesome.
right. I mean, it's the hustle. It's
Yeah,
respect
no,
the
it's
hustle.
still awesome. It's
You
still
know, it's the
awesome.
same
It's still magical.
as a university to become a man or to do a debate university or all these things on the internet. It's the same as all of them. So I
What are you
can't really
talking
hate
about?
on him for it. But
No, why would you hate on him? He literally
Right? No,
got
I think it's
donated
a great
money
idea.
of
Yeah,
land.
there's nothing
That's
wrong
it.
with it.
I
There's
don't hate on
nothing
people,
wrong with
but
it.
if you tell people, hey, this is what we're going to do, we're going to make this village, send me your money, and people are like,
And that's
it
exactly
seems
what happened.
cultish. It seems cultish to me. It's like,
Cultish? How is it cultish?
Really? It doesn't seem cultish to me. Maybe I'm already
No, it doesn't seem cultish. It's
cult-minded.
not cultish at all. I realize maybe somebody told you the word cultish, but it's not.
no, nobody told me the word cultish. I know what the word cult means, and
That
I know
just
what
means
ish
cultish
means.
to you. Somebody accepted money.
And I know how to use
and
the
was
word
not-
cultish properly for how I'm thinking about it. Yeah, it seems
I don't think you used it properly at all. This is not cultish.
When I tell people, hey, we're going to make a commune and we all think this way and we're, you know, and we believe these things and let's all go live together in the woods
like,
somewhere.
I'm with you, dude. I'm with you.
In
Like,
modern
I'm
civilization, now in a post-apocalypse situation, maybe we got to do something like this. But in
That's gonna be the only way to survive. That's
Yeah,
gonna be the
okay,
only way to
so-
survive.
right, but right now we're not at that point, and we shouldn't
Did
be.
he see
This
ahead
is
of
an
time?
apocalyptic scenario. This is how all the cults
Yes,
start. It's
he
a
literally
apocalyptic
saw ahead of
prophecy.
time what's going to happen, and now he owns a piece of property.
He saw ahead
So
of time what was going to happen. You said,
yes.
oh,
What you're
like a
saying what's
prophet.
going to happen.
Oh,
What
okay.
you're saying what's going to happen. He saw ahead of time.
Cultish. This is why
And
I use
then-
the word cultish specifically.
Yeah, no,
Thank
it's
you.
I mean, you can use the word cultish. I don't give a shit.
Well, now you're saying he's a prophet.
Yeah, a little bit. Is there
Yeah, and
something wrong
Alex
with that?
Jones is a prophet.
I'm sorry. Is there something wrong with that? Or...
Yeah, there is something wrong with that. But anyway,
Okay, so he accepted people. He accepted money from people. He bought a
Alex
piece of land.
Jones is not a prophet. All these people, Orwell was
No,
not a
no.
prophet.
Well, why are you
just because
associating him with
just
Alex
because you
Jones?
can observe the world and make some
He
predictions
always,
about what's
he
probably
always
going to
talks
happen
crap
if
on
we
Alex
keep going
Jones and
down
all
this
this
track, what's probably going to happen. And I write a book about that, and it's a fiction book, and it ends up coming true. Doesn't mean I'm a prophet.
You're writing a book now. What are you talking about?
No, I'm saying
But
if
isn't that what?
I'm saying
Isn't
if
that what
somebody
our?
go ahead.
What I'm saying is, you're talking about writing a book. This guy actually did it in real life, so he's a step ahead of you.
Did he
No,
So
predict?
he accepted money, and then he bought property.
So are people okay, Dijon Pa? I have a question. So are people living there already at the place
Why the
Victoria?
fuck? Why the fuck would you accept $400 from somebody, and then they would all of a sudden think?
But you keep
I'm
saying
gonna live there.
$400. You don't know about
No, it's the
these
first
women.
time. That's the first
You don't
time
know
I've said
about people who were spending the last money in
that
their
is the
checks
first.
to send
That
in
is
money.
the first time that I've said $400.
Okay, wait.
No, you said it
What I'm
earlier.
saying is-
No, you said it
No,
a
I
couple
didn't.
hours.
I
You
never
said
said
it like an
$400.
hour, probably an hour,
Yeah,
20
about
minutes
the
ago.
lady from Australia.
You did
About the lady from
mention.
Australia.
I never
Yeah, we were
mentioned
talking
the
about
lady
this
from
earlier.
Australia.
You said she sent $400 from last. You just said it like an hour and a half ago.
Okay, and good for her. Like, I don't know what to tell you. He accepted $400 from a lot of different people.
Clip it. Somebody clip it.
He bought a piece of property.
This is why I envy like
I'm not
Destiny.
attacking you, and I don't think it's a bad idea. And I love Owen Benjamin. I think it's a great idea. That's all. I was speaking from ignorance. I thought that's what I had heard, and I said, I'm not 100% sure of what I'm saying, but it's awesome that
I've
he
heard the
bought
same things. So
Okay, so what's your point? Like, what are you trying to say? Like,
no,
this guy's a scammer? Like, what are you
No.
trying to say about him?
No, DJ Paul, that's not what I'm saying at all. I'm literally saying that I think that's a great idea.
Yeah, no, it's a great idea. Like, it's fucking cool.
It is. I'm not attacking Owen Benjamin. I don't know why you're getting mad. I'm not attacking him. I think it's a great idea, and I wanted to know where in the process they
I'm
were.
sorry, do I sound mad? I apologize if I sound mad.
You do. You sound all pissed. Okay, so people are building their homes or whatever. Their homes there.
Why
Dude,
would people build their homes there? What are you talking about?
Okay. Maybe I'm confused.
Build
I
their
thought
homes.
that
They gave $400. Now they're building a home.
No,
but a lot of people gave thousands of dollars.
Right. Like if I
You keep saying $400. That's the third time you said $400. You keep saying $400.
Okay, I'll say $400 1,000 times. It doesn't matter.
Okay.
Well, what if there's 1,000 people that gave $400 that didn't give no money because they thought they were going to go live in Beartopia?
No, do you understand? If I say $400, 1,000 times, that's still only $4,000. What do you expect out of $4,000? Give me a fucking break.
But if I say, send me money, I'm going to spend it on the stream, and I'm going to do stuff that I got to do with my life with it. If you want to send money, send money, blah, blah, blah. But if I say, send me money so I can buy a plot of land so we can build Beartaria, and all you Beartarians can come out and live with me, and people are sending me thousands of dollars.
Who said that?
I'm just saying. I've seen documentaries and clips, and I went down the rabbit hole on this.
That's great that a bunch of haters said something, but if you give $400 to somebody, what do you really expect for that? Are you fucking retarded?
Okay, so that's what happened.
It's $400. How much?
Right, of course.
Do you expect out of $400?
And then at the end, you just say it was all just a joke. I was just taking you guys' money to donate to my stream. It was a bit. It was a bit that I did for years and years and years, and I actually flew people out to me. And I hung out with them on my property. They helped me make this property. They cut down trees. They helped see the property out, but it was all just a joke. It was a big bit that I did for 4 years.
It's not a joke at all. It's you give $400. And you're expected to have a campsite for 1 weekend.
Did they get that?
Oh, okay.
And I know you've gone camping before.
Yeah.
How much do you pay for?
I'm not paying $400 for a camping site for a weekend. You know how much I pay for a camping site for the weekend?
Yes. How much do you pay for that?
Nothing. Free. I'm paying money to camp? Wait, I'm going to pay money to camp somewhere? What are you talking about?
Of course you pay money to camp. What are you talking about?
No, I think that's stupid.
Oh, okay. I thought people were going to live there because that would be super cool. I thought people were going to pay $20,000 for a plot.
No,
I would maybe pay $20 for 3 days to park my vehicle somewhere so I could go camping somewhere. But I'm not paying money to camp anywhere in the country of America. Do you know how much BLM land we have? You know how many woods you can? I could camp in your backyard. You wouldn't even know I was there. Why would I pay money to camp somewhere?
You're paying to stay with people that you don't know. However.
Right, it's like an Airbnb setup. It's a scam. Look, you can park your RV here. They don't even got water and sewage hookups. And so I'm not paying.
As I understand it,
I'm not paying nothing to put my tent in your yard. If I sent you,
of course not. It's not weird. However,
no, I could see if you had a big yard and you wanted to charge people $20 a night. $20 a night, set up your camp in my yard. Okay, I get it.
And that's the people that you don't know. As I understand it,
but not $400 for a weekend.
Yes. Okay. So this $400. So it's $400.
And who got it? Who got paid out? Who actually spent the weekend there?
That doesn't really matter. So you pay $400.
That does really matter.
It does. Okay. Well,
it does really matter if 10,000 people paid $400 a piece to spend a weekend at the Beartaria, and only 200 people claimed that prize.
Yeah.
That does mean something.
Disappears, right? No, your $400 does not disappear. Your $400 goes to camping for 1 weekend. Now, I don't know where you are going to magically spend $400. And it's going to go to whatever the fuck you're talking about. But what I'm saying is you give $400 to a private campground. There are people with like-minded ideas.
Yeah. I get it.
So and that's where you go. So
$200 is for the spot. $200 is for support of the guy that's making it.
What do you think the $400 goes to? you're going to pay $400 and you just magically get this fucking private land? Like, what are you, retarded?
Yeah,
no.
$200 of it goes to the 200 of it goes to the space for the weekend, and 200 of it goes to the profit.
$400 literally just goes to camp there. And this moron,
I would pay $400 to camp there for a weekend.
Money off of it. The $400 literally just goes to camping.
But
so
would
when you think $400 goes somewhere, dude, it's $400. It goes nowhere. So you think it's like a scam? You're fucking retarded if you think it's a scam.
Yeah, it sounds like the same as that chick Janelle or whatever that does the sex camps and the family counseling camps and stuff. It sounds like summer camp for damn adults.
If you get one weekend out of $400, guess what? That's a good fucking buy. So quit being fucking retarded. It's $400 fucking dollars.
Okay, but there's people who gave a lot of money that thought they're going to live there, and they went down.
Money? Who gave a lot of money?
How many people claimed the prize out of people that paid it?
No. What are you talking about? You don't know anybody. You don't know any names.
Obviously, we don't know. Obviously, Josh doesn't know any names. I don't know any names.
No,
Nobody knows any names.
Know any fucking names. I'm talking about reality.
You might know their internet name. I don't know. I didn't know you were like.
Beat up your husband.
What?
I didn't know you were like jogging on. I didn't know you were like jogging on.
I can't understand what he's saying.
Owen Benjamin's dick. Like this.
I'm not
talking any trash on Owen Benjamin's dick. You're talking about paying $400 and trying to get some piece of dick.
You said $400.
No, I didn't say that. What the hell? Am I speaking Chinese?
No.
You are. Look, I see your fucking camera there. You might be pipe Chinese.
Well, we all came from the heart of the earth, and so there's a little bit of Asian and a little bit of Mexican and a little bit of German and a little bit of Middle Eastern in all of us.
Okay, well, you're right about a lot of things like nuclear bombs and whatnot. But guess what? You're wrong about Owen Benjamin.
I'm not saying he's a bad guy. I'm just saying,
he's great. And hey, I agree with you about these nuclear bombs. All right.
Okay, he's got to be trolling us. DJ, you're trolling, right?
I don't think he is.
You fucking Chinese, you're trolling me.
We talked a lot about Owen Benjamin before. I think he really likes Owen Benjamin, and I'm not against Owen Benjamin.
I really like Owen Benjamin too. Owen Benjamin is amazing. He's awesome.
I kick you in the balls, Seesaw.
I'm not anti-Owen Benjamin. I probably agree with a lot of what Owen Benjamin says. I just
95% of the stuff.
Yeah, but some of the things he does, and maybe I've just seen hit pieces, and maybe I'm totally wrong. I think
you're just seeing hit pieces. I think he's a great
guy. I've never seen a hit piece.
Check him out. That's all.
I've never ever seen a hit piece. I've never seen anybody say anything about Owen Benjamin. I don't watch those videos.
Oh, so I'll kick your husband so fucking hard in the balls, Seesaw.
See, so Seesaw doesn't even know the dirt. She's just going off of pure.
No, I this is the only thing I heard years ago about that thing. I don't know any dirt. I like Owen Benjamin. I like his wife. I like that they have a whole bunch of kids and they raise goats or whatever. It's a beautiful lifestyle. I'm not trashing Owen Benjamin.
Yeah, they're great. Don't say anything bad about Owen Benjamin.
And I'm not hating on him for making money. Like, I respect the hustle, but
he's not making any fucking money. He's losing money off those fucking properties.
Yeah, but I just saw some grimy stuff.
Some grimy stuff? What are you talking about?
I told you the grimy stuff about posting about Jim Bob's wife and stuff because he felt he lost the Trinity debate, which a lot of people agreed he won that debate. And
yes. So what did he do that was grimy? Nothing. He did nothing grimy.
Posting somebody's wife does seem kind of below the belt.
Fucking bitch put that goddamn post up herself.
It was from like 7 years prior. They were very liberal, and they had made like a conversion. Yeah, it's on the internet, but like you have sleuths and stuff that go in and find it, and then you troll them,
Well,
and then
hey, if the
you're
bitch
calling their
doesn't want
house
to
and
talk
stuff.
shit, then tell the bitch not to talk shit. Otherwise, guess what? What's wrong? What's wrong with reposting something? Give me a
I don't know.
goddamn break.
I can see where you're coming from, but at the same time, I think that's a bitch
Yes,
move.
I demand you see my point of view here. All right?
I
I'm not
see
wrong.
your point of view,
Joshua,
but
Joshua, I'm not wrong here.
you sound kind of Italian right now. You sound like some Tony Soprano shit. Like
You son of
sometimes
a bitch! How did you know that I'm a quarter Italian?
you're Italian, French, Jewish, Swahili, damn Indian.
I am a quarter Italian. I am a quarter Italian. All right, you know.
You got some native, you got some Cherokee, some Choctaw in you. I don't know what you are.
Look. I'll bend on a lot of stuff, but I'm not going to bend on Owen Benjamin.
Nobody's asking you to bend on Owen Benjamin. Nobody wants you to bend on Owen Benjamin.
God damn it, Cecil.
Nobody's asking you to bend on Owen Benjamin. What are you talking about?
Okay, then I guess we're in agreement.
Yeah, we are. Oh my god, this is like the Twilight Zone.
We better fucking be in agreement. Otherwise, guess what? I'm going to talk some trash on the internet. I'm going to type super hard on my fucking keyboard. All right?
Oh my god. That's hilarious.
Yeah, no, that's where it's going.
Speaking of keyboards, what's the chat even talking about?
Dude,
Dean
you know what's
talking
really
about
funny?
something. Dean writing me a novel about
Oh.
something I don't want to read about.
Dude, I've only had a keyboard for the last 3 weeks here.
Baby, it cost me $450 to fix my van window.
Jeez Louise.
I've only had a keyboard for the last 3 weeks here.
Who fixes windows?
I've only been on an iPad and iPhone for the last couple of years. Now I actually do have a keyboard, but I don't really know how to use it that well. But I think you know what I mean.
Ooh, so scary. A man with a keyboard.
You got a computer now. Damn.
Got a keyboard.
Dude, I totally have a computer. It's pretty cool. I don't know.
I've got multiple keyboards. I've got 2 keyboards in front of me.
Dude, you have 2 screens, right?
What?
Sometimes I have 4 screens.
Son of a bitch, that's fucking cool.
No, it's not.
Oh.
No, it's not. So damn.
I had so much to say, and then I got on here and I forgot everything. So I'm sorry if I'm being a very
What do you think
boring.
about the new?
Cecil, talk some trash. What's wrong?
You
with
don't know a lot about the Shroud of Turin?
I didn't know anything about the Shroud of Turin except that it was supposed to be what they covered Jesus with, and I do believe that it's real, because all those hours that the rock, that Jesus turned the rock in front of his tomb, people were walking around, even the women went to visit the tomb and stuff. I wouldn't be surprised if somebody took it.
I've heard this word shroud several times now. What was going on with the word shroud?
You didn't? Weren't you here at the freaking show?
The show? You weren't at the show?
I gotta be honest with you. I was eating fried chicken.
Wow. And these are your fans. Oh, but Owen Benjamin. Any stream that Owen Benjamin does, and DJ Ampa records it and plays it in the during the night.
Well, the Catholics, they're like raping children left and right, and they're just trying to kill them all the evil Catholics and the evil Jews, and then but you know what's funny is actually I got my Quran from an Owen Benjamin interview with a Muslim white guy, a white Muslim. He said, go to this website and get a free Quran, and that's where I got my Quran. But
you got a free Quran?
Yeah, Thanks, Owen Benjamin.
That's fucking cool.
Yeah. But anyway.
Thanks, Big Bear. So, how are you going to tell us your bear name or no?
You talking to me?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm
the bear.
No,
name.
I don't.
This
I don't.
goes
I don't
back
have
to
a.
when everybody had
I don't
to
have a
add
bear name.
names
Like,
to their community.
Oh, come on. Everybody has a bear name.
Everybody needs to add JS to the beginning of their name from now on if you're in my community.
And everybody has to send JS $400 to camp in front of his house. We're gonna make you rich, boy.
Everybody add JS in front of your names, and if you're not subscribed and religiously watching the show, then you just need to go.
The show. Then you're a filthy Jew.
But I actually
Just
did
kidding.
score
No,
147 on an IQ test one time. I really did. I scored 145 in middle school and 147 in high school and 132 when I was a damn adult doing a stream. But listen.
Oh wow.
I also want to make an encampment.
Dude, if you would make an honest encampment, I think a lot of people would actually do it.
I also want to make a commune. We're gonna, we need to buy a chunk of mountain, and when the grid goes down, we need to buy a chunk of the mountain, some cheap land. And when the grid goes down, just roll out, and that's what you're paying for. You're paying for when the grid goes down in the apocalypse situation. Then, when the world finally ends, then
and then you're gonna say, Josh, and then you're gonna say it's an investment.
It's an investment for the future.
$400. If somebody would give you $400, then you give them a place to go in the apocalypse. You're fucking retarded.
Well,
Can I just tell you, like you're fucking retarded. Why would you think?
Yeah. Do you know how many? Do you know how many hundreds of thousands of people have done exactly what you just said?
Okay,
lots
and if
and
you think
lots and
that
lots of people have gave
$400
more than
buy you
way.
anything,
Hold on.
you're fucking
Lots and lots
retarded.
Oh my
more
God.
than what you think have given way more than
Would you give someone
$400 to have a place to
$400 and
stay in the
expect a place
apocalypse.
to live in the fucking apocalypse? You're retarded.
Yeah, well, there's a lot of
$400.
retarded. There's a lot of
$400.
There's a lot of retarded
Oh,
people on the internet.
$400.
There's a
Why
lot
would
of
that buy you a
retarded
place
people
to
on the
fucking
internet,
live?
DJ Paul.
Why would
Yeah.
$400? But and that's my point. Why would
400
$400 buy you a place to
400
live?
is chump
retard?
change. If you're not giving 1,000,
Yeah.
you're not really planting the seeds.
$400 is one day of work, and you think that would buy you how much? A fucking place to live? You're fucking retarded.
Yeah, people have given a lot
I'm
more
just
for
saying.
a lot less.
Hey,
but
I'm just saying. Hey, $400. It's not. You know what I mean? It's not like gonna give you a fucking place in the apocalypse to live.
I just want to see how many people who gave $400 claimed.
No,
their prize.
and I'll be honest with you. If you actually had a place to buy, I would.
Sounds
totally
like a
invest.
timeshare. Sounds like a
I
pyramid
would
scheme.
totally invest. $400. I would totally invest $400 in JS Urban Adventures if you had a place to go.
Yeah, if
for
you
the
just give us
apocalypse.
$50 every year, you have this place to stay in Egypt.
I'm
You
telling
can
you
go
right
there.
now.
Who's
you had a
gonna
place in
actually claim
Utah-
this? But hey, honey, one day maybe we'll go spend some time in Egypt, and maybe when someday you do.
Do you understand though? Like, hey, if you were to pull an Owen Benjamin and have a place that you would buy, and just accept $400 from me, I would
Yeah.
totally invest in that. I would
yeah,
love it.
yeah, it's very
I think
tempting.
Esau would too.
It's very
Esau, would
tempting.
you not invest in this?
It's very
My
tempting.
grandpa invested in a timeshare and they never used it. So that's
Yeah.
literally what they did. They wasted
No,
money.
It's fucking awesome. If
I
you would
know,
actually
DJ
have a
Paul.
place,
My dad was in sales, and he did very well with sales, and I'm into religion and reading. Yeah, I understand. Yeah, it's a lucrative game to get into. I get it, but I don't know if that's a good idea. I don't think so.
And out of all of us here, DJ Ampa should be the one that appreciates this lucrative business the most because he is actually a Jew. So it's really ironic.
Fucking bitch. How dare you? First of all, how dare you? And second of all, how fucking goddamn dare you?
It's really ironic that he can't see the wonderful business proposition being an actual Jew. So it's just a little disappointing.
Look.
But
I'll scam $400 out of you. No.
Someone needs to clip that. That was so funny. DJ Paul's a Jew. Well, she's a fucking bitch.
Nope.
Calling you a Jew isn't an insult. You can't call me a bitch because I called you a Jew. What the heck?
Yes, I can. I'm fucking Jewish. I can do whatever the fuck I want.
That's a good point.
That's the only reason that I envy these channels that have 1,000 viewers and 500 people active in the chat is that you could just say, chat, clip that. That was awesome. And it's like there.
Well, you don't have 500, but you have Bibby. And you can bet somebody's going to clip it.
There we go.
Unfortunately. Anyway, DJ Ampa, I didn't know you had chickens. That's so freaking awesome, dude.
Yeah, they be clucking.
Yeah,
That's adorable.
He's a chicken master. His cherry tomato techniques, not so good.
I was gonna say, you know what he's not a master of? The tomatoes, dude.
Yeah.
That's terrible. Not Jewish at all.
What? I'm pretty Jewish red tomato. What are you talking about Jewish red tomatoes?
Dude, that plant was dead like 6 months ago.
That's very Jewish of him. He didn't even give it water.
That's very Jewish. Yeah, I'm still trying to get tomatoes out of it. That's super fucking Jewish. I haven't even watered.
What are you feeding it? Vinegar? That's Roman, but
he's waiting for it to rain in SoCal.
Yeah, that's how cheap I am. All right, I'm waiting for the fucking rain.
You gotta sow some seeds on the rocky soil too. So I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe that'll be my new. Maybe that'll be my new angle.
Ooh, it's raining. What the heck? Dude, I was so excited for the stupid Jalen debate. And he just loves the attention. He loves the
yeah, he loves straight people looking at him for sure.
Jalen, come over and do the I can't. Not this week. He's such a girl, it's hilarious. I can't this weekend. Okay, what about the 10th? Oh, I can't that weekend either. I was like, dude, what the heck? He's got more estrogen than me.
You gotta just make up their mind for him. We're doing it this day. Be here or you lose.
Yeah, you can bet that he's gonna be there. He loves it.
I know. We should probably just set it up and start it up anyway, and then just have callers call in.
Yeah. I'm gonna call in with my Black experience. Well, let me tell you what it is to be Black in the United States.
Well, what channel is it going to be on?
It's not. There's not going to be on any channel as far as we know.
What?
Yeah, weren't you here all night in the chat talking to Jalen?
I mean, can you really be? This is a guy that told you he wasn't going to call in a couple weeks ago, but he's still calling in.
Yeah, but he said he's not going to be there. We can't plan something and set it up and go into it if he's not going to commit and just hope he's going to show up, which he probably would show up, but still.
I got a lot of trash talk. Like I already have it pent up and stuff. Like I'm gonna be very disappointed if he doesn't show up.
It wasn't even a debate.
Oh,
Two black
yeah.
men talking about blacks. I think it'd be
I
very
mean,
interesting to have a more right wing atheistic guy. He's not he says he's not totally atheist. He don't like being called atheist, but a right wing guy who doesn't really believe in God, not Christian guy, versus a gay left wing, allegedly Christian guy, bunny ears. What does it mean to be black? I think that'd be the greatest thing ever.
Yeah, it sounds great. I mean,
It doesn't make any sense. None of it makes any sense.
But that's the internet. That's the internet in 2024. So we're gonna be right on par.
Yeah. I think that would be
With the rest
awesome.
of you.
It's so funny. The Democrat gay guy is the Christian, and the right wing Trump supporter is not a Christian. I think that's so interesting. What does it mean to be black? That's why I hope they get into like religion. I want to be like, religiously, what do black people think?
Yeah, I was gonna say maybe the next debate could be what does it mean to be Christian?
no, because Buff's not Christian, so
Yeah, and it's too complicated. I mean, what does it mean to be black? It's a little bit we already know what they're gonna say. Oh, everybody's racist, blah blah blah.
Well, no,
But
see, Sal, you recall a month ago, I was talking trash on Ball, and you're like, what's wrong with you? This and that, and I was like, yeah,
on
no,
Ball?
like,
On
yeah,
Ball?
like,
Who's Ball?
yeah, on Ball.
Who's Ball?
I was like, I'm not seeing eye to eye with you on Paul. I think Paul's very suspect.
Paul.
Oh, the Apostle Paul.
Oh, you're a
Yeah,
Paul
that
hater.
was crazy.
No,
You're
you did not,
insane.
you did not, and I'm not trying to open
You
up.
got
like,
his
can of
name
worms.
in your name.
Well, no, you just opened it, bro. You
Oh,
just
well,
opened the can
what I
of
was trying
worms.
what I was trying to say is, obviously you didn't like it that much, and
You're blaspheming, Paul. How do you think I'm gonna like it?
no, it's
How
not blasphemy.
happy
That's normal.
do
I'm
you
not
want me to be
saying Paul
jumping
was
for
anything-
joy?
I'm not saying that Paul wasn't anything that he has claimed to be. What I'm saying is, it is suspect. That's all.
Bruh, just be grateful that you're Jewish.
You've been
'Cause if
listening
you
too
weren't-
much Owen
I
Benjamin.
can question everything because I'm fucking Jewish. God damn it.
I know Owen Benjamin is anti-Paulian. I've heard that too.
Owen Benjamin hates the Jews. Owen Benjamin. Okay, I don't know if Owen Benjamin hates the Jews.
Fucking Jewish too. Shut the fuck up. What are you talking about?
Okay. Don't tell me. Number one. Okay, number one. Don't tell me to shut the fuck up. Number two.
Shut the fuck up, Cecil. I just said it again.
Number two, I'm kidding. I don't know Owen Benjamin. I do remember though years ago when I used to watch him more that he did talk
goddamn Jew bag.
a lot about the Jews.
Yeah.
But he is Jewish, right? Because his freaking last name is Benjamin.
His last name's actually Smith, which is pretty white, but his middle name's Benjamin.
Hey.
Oh.
My first name is. Wait, what the fuck?
Yes, you're practically related, Josh.
My last name is Smith,
Dude.
and my middle name is Benjamin.
Oh yeah.
And my brother's
mind
first
is
name is
blown
Benjamin.
right now.
Oh yeah. You two are
What the heck?
pals. You two are practically pals, all right?
Now that I think about it, you kids can't even look the same. I wouldn't be surprised if you're like
You're
second
fucking
cousins.
too.
That's
Oh, no.
crazy.
Owen, send me some of that money, and maybe I might start supporting
Honestly,
you a
if I
little.
gave you $400 and you were to do what he did, I would give you $400 in a flash. All right?
Yeah, in the blink of an eye.
The blinking of an eye, and I think that's a Jewish proverb. So,
Right, but if I set up this thing to do this thing and I don't do it, then it's
no.
bad.
Wait.
So how much
Wait,
did he
did
fulfill
Cecil-
on his promises of what he
did
was going to do
Cecil
with
say
that
the
money?
F word? Lord Bibby wants to know, did Cecil say the F word?
Yes, because you pissed me off. This is all your fault.
Why would you say the F word? That's so unladylike.
This is what you're doing, and it's on you. It's not on me. It's on you.
What? It's on me.
Such a woman thing to say, huh? You made me. You made me curse.
Oh shit! My bad. I guess. I mean,
he brings that. Out
Anywho, yeah. DJ on Pop brings the worst out in me. Yeah, but definitely don't talk about Paul in front of me because I will. Just how you get with Owen Benjamin, that's how I get with Paul.
Well,
and it's not going to be pretty.
I think that's a way stronger stance to take that you get defensive
Exactly.
about Paul than Owen Benjamin.
Owen Benjamin.
Yeah, I feel like Paul might be more serious, but all right, I hear you.
Paul's a little more of a real one, but.
And I'm kidding. Obviously, I'm joking.
We're joking. We said the F word earlier.
I know. I apologize. I should not have said that.
Lord Bibby was really offended by that.
Well, you told me to shut the F up. So that made me mad.
Serious. I was dead serious too. So.
And you know what? That's very weak. Because
I can't help but notice you did not.
She said the F word. I didn't even hear it.
A strong man wouldn't have to curse at a lady and tell her to shut up because she's making a point.
Look, I curse at ladies all the time. I curse at gentlemen too. I'm Jewish. I can do whatever I want.
That's very, very un-Jewish of you.
Go ahead, say something about it.
I'm saying something about it. That's literally what I'm doing right now. There's words that are coming out of my mouth.
I hear you, and I hear you, and I respect
you. Do you understand them? Okay. But anywho, you guys. Yeah, so as soon as Josh sets that up,
Lord Bibby says it's not DJ's fault. So it's your fault.
Wow. Bruh.
Bruh. That's
bruh. And then
I'm in the chat. I'm in the chat here.
And then he said that I cackled. That's a low blow. That's below the belt.
No, it's really honestly, it's really cute when you cackle though. It's like kind of nice. Like it's not a big deal.
No, it's not, because everybody knows cackling is strictly for witches, like you know who. So Bibby knows what he's doing. Like he knows exactly what he's doing, and I forgive him in the name of Jesus, because I'm a Christian.
You don't want to be cackling Seesaw.
Cackle Sal. I think he said cackle Sal. Retard. Yeah. But this has been really informative, you guys.
I don't think
I
so.
might You're like, no, it's been a waste of time.
Why not?
I haven't learned anything new tonight. Nothing good has come from this.
I think I learned something. I don't fucking know.
You can't talk shit about your own show.
Yes, he can. It's totally fucking cool.
This has been a great show, you guys. No, it hasn't. Oh my god. Okay. Yes, it's been informative because we learned how to invest in properties in case of emergencies. And we've learned that Owen Benjamin is the most amazing man on earth and that he can do no wrong.
Yes. Praise.
I'm noticing a little facetious in this. And I'm going to tell you. I'm just going to tell you. You're retarded. And
I'm bear-tarded. I'm amazing.
Yeah, no, you are definitely bear-tarded. You've been affected.
Heck yeah.
No, I would love to interview Benjamin and talk to him. We probably get along great.
You're just retarded. And if you don't realize that $400 will just give you a little vacation time, then you're a fucking retard anyway, so you don't have to even look at it.
Bear Sal. No, what can be my bear name? Bear
Chard Sal.
JS Urban Bears.
Uh,
JS Bear.
And if you think you're going to get anything, why you would think you'd get anything out of this person? You're a fucking retard. You're just a fucking retard.
Bears Urban Adventures.
No, if you think you give your name a bear name and you get something out of it, you're a fucking retard. Okay?
Did you know
there's
in the
nothing.
4th season of Sopranos, there's a damn bear walking up on the lawn.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Fun fact. I don't know.
Okay, so if there's a bear name, what it was, does that give you a fucking permanent vacation spot? Fuck off. No. I'm sorry.
Kick him out. Ban him. He's not a bear.
Exactly. If you think $400 gets you a permanent vacation spot,
I like Owen Benjamin.
He's going on and on.
I've known about damn Owen Benjamin since he was on Crowder.
You know what? He had a couple good skits on there.
You know,
what do you think about the
well, when he was in the piano thing or whatever, that was pretty funny.
There's some I don't care about the accusations of that, but
yeah, don't start with accusations. I don't want to get cussed out again.
You're gonna get cussed out, C-Sal. That's how it goes.
Everybody got some sus things at some point. If you make a mixtape of all my sus points.
Yeah. If you're on camera long enough, you're gonna have some sus fucking shit.
Yeah. Like 5 years from now, somebody's gonna bring this up and say, "Oh my God, Cecil said the F word on stream."
You did it. Nobody's gonna forget that.
And then I'm gonna be like, "Do you guys know who DJ Bearpaw is?"
And I'd be like, "Fuck you."
Anywho,
is that his bear name?
I don't know. I'm assuming.
You don't have a fucking bear name.
Well, you should. You should, because you're a super fan.
Maybe I fucking should. I don't know. I'm gonna donate $400 just to piss you assholes off. Fuck off.
That's fine. Bring a camera and stream when you're in the woods on his encampment.
That'd be so amazing.
I just want to see proof that people are actually going out there and camping out there.
There's already like a bunch of documentaries about it. It's there. You don't have to look at my shit. It's already there.
Okay. Cool. Then that's awesome.
Yeah. Just look it up. It's not fucking hard. I think it's nice that like people on YouTube talk trash, but you know,
I don't know. I'm you're the one.
I'm not talking trash.
I'm just saying what I heard.
I am talking trash. I totally am. Yeah.
And what I've observed.
You've seen some trash talk. That's about it.
I've seen a lot of stuff from Bo and Benjamin.
Yeah, no, I'm sure you have. But if you actually look it up, people have gone there. They've built cabins. They've done a bunch of wonderful things that are very positive and not negative, like you're trying to talk about.
It's nice.
Yes, very positive. Just like HIV and Magic Johnson.
What state is it in?
Iowa.
Montana? Iowa.
Idaho.
Idaho?
There's actually two of them. There's one in Idaho and there's one in Missouri.
Huh.
The one in Missouri is a lot bigger. The one in Idaho is like 10 acres. And I think the one in the one in Idaho is 10 acres. The one in Missouri is 160 acres, which is a lot bigger.
I'm gonna ask my husband to take me. I'm gonna be like,
you got the right idea.
Honey, I wanna go. No, I'm just serious, honey. Take me camping to the. You know what though? If I do go, I want the whole experience. Like, I need to see Owen, bro. I need to see Owen Benjamin. You know, tilling the soil.
Like, you want to see him with his
and
kids?
I want to see. Right? Yeah. And I want to see the wife, baking bread. I want the whole experience. I'm not going to go to just see a bunch of trees and grass. You know what I mean? Then I could do that anywhere.
Well, I don't think you can actually buy the Idaho one is out.
Is Seasal trolling right now?
She might be. I don't know. But the Idaho one.
I'm trolling a little bit. I'm trolling a little bit, but I'm
this
not serious. It'd be nice.
So the Idaho one you can't buy anymore. The Missouri one you can actually still donate to if you want. And keep in mind, you fucking retards, it's $400.
No,
and
dude,
all you
don't
get,
say it. Don't say it. Don't say it. Don't say it. Don't say it.
You
don't
get
say $400
for $400. You fucking retard.
I'll give him $400 if I can stay there every weekend for the rest of my life.
How much do you want for fucking $400 fucking dollars? You fucking retard.
Don't say $400 again, dude. Don't.
For fuck's sake. How much do you want? What do you want for $400? You fuck. God damn.
Oh my god. Okay. Anywho, I'm gonna take pictures, you guys. I'm gonna take video. I'm going to try to record.
They probably don't even let cameras on there. It's the it's the content.
I'm gonna record.
Crop.
I'm gonna record Benjamin's wife baking bread.
Video on it. You just have to look it up. It's not hard.
I don't know.
For fuck's sake.
But this is my problem. If I'm taking in money, it's going to be like a nonprofit thing. It's like, let's take in money and we're going to buy land and we're going to let homeless people come take up places here. Not people who pay $400 to have a journey with them.
Living there? What are you talking about? No.
So homeless people can't come up with $400 off the rip?
No. $400 to live somewhere? Are you fucking retarded?
Oh, here we go.
It's $400. Can I just say that again? It's $400.
Are you selling a program right now?
Why do you think you get a place to live for $400? You fucking retard.
How much of a kickback do you get if you sell one of these?
For fuck's sake, it's $400. It's not a lot of money. Don't be that goddamn retarded. It's $400.
Are you doing a Owen Benjamin bit right now? Are you trying to copy?
Do you seriously think you get a place to live for that much money? What,
Bibby?
What fucking world do you live in? Where that?
But I get there for a weekend. I don't get to hang out there.
Oh my god!
I take umbrage.
No wonder so many fucking retards are so fucking crazy about this stupid shit.
Hey, stop calling people retards. We're all
well, I'm just saying, hey. No wonder
so many Rumble like Owen Benjamin.
Sorry, so many intelligent people think they get so much for $400. Are you fucking retarded?
DJ Unpod, just because you're in California and $400 in Cali is like $20 doesn't mean.
Look at you, Texas stinker. You. What are you gonna say?
Exactly. In Texas and Arizona, $400 is a lot of money. Oh, where the hell is the remote?
It's really not. Like.
Oh well, excuse you, me, Mr. Rich Boy, Mr. Millionaire.
No, it's not a lot of money if you get to stay there forever. But it's a lot of money if you get to stay there for a weekend.
Dude, if it was
homeless
a weekend,
people aren't paying you $400 to stay somewhere for the weekend.
That's a good damn deal if you get a whole weekend out of it. Shit.
For $400? Oh, I'm stingy. I'm a real Jew, unlike you. I don't know if I would pay $400 for a weekend. That sounds kind of expensive, actually. Because think about it. What are you gonna eat? Freaking eggs and potatoes.
Okay.
How much is that?
You bring your own food.
You know what I mean? And a gallon of water, or even 5 gallons of water. How much is that? Couple bucks. Like $400, dude? Now that I break it down, like if we really break it down, we can go down this road if you want to.
You look at
we
it like
can go down this road if you want to.
Not that much.
You're not proving your point well, DJ Paul. You're kind of like...
I'm proving my point very well. If you think you get more than a weekend out of $400, guess what? You're retarded.
You're retard.
Yeah.
You know, you can't just... You can't just call us retards, dude, all night.
I can too. I can too. I just did. What are you talking about?
All right,
Seesaw.
All right, Foe and Benjamin.
Who's what?
Calm down, Foe and Benjamin. Quit trying to sell his damn program.
I'm not, dude. I honestly, hey, if you don't, honestly, don't give him any money.
This N-word is the walking brochure.
Except for $400.
No, I've never given him any money. I don't think you should either.
If you can't donate $400, you won't see the true growth from life that comes. $400 is all it needs.
What?
I don't know.
Baby said I would never last. He said I wouldn't last camping.
Yeah, that's probably true. I think Debbie has a very good point.
Dean's doing
Dude,
Mexican
I grew up
price
camping.
comparisons. You grew up camping?
My dad take us camping all the time for a bunch of like days and days. So I do know something about camping, baby.
If you have a big camper, then you pay for parking. But really, the way if you're going like camping out somewhere, you just pay for parking. You park your car somewhere. Maybe I'll pay $20 for 4 days or something. Maybe
$20 for 4 days? Where's that at?
National
Utah.
parks, right? Like in public parks.
National, maybe it's
Like-
more than that. Maybe it's $20 for 2 days. Yeah, you know, $10 a day, $12 a day, $6 a day, something like that. And then you just park your car, you take your backpack, and you go hike out. You camp in the woods. And if you don't have a car, then you don't have to pay that. You just hike your ass out there. You camp.
The way it should be.
Yeah. But I bet there's a lot of fun activities and games that they play at the Bear Taria camp.
Pin the tail on the bear. Pin the tail on the dog. Pin the tail on the bear.
I'm sure they play a little kickball and pin the tail on the bear and
Good, healthy family fun.
yeah. Might get a little
It does
weird at
sound-
points.
It does sound nice, yeah. I mean, if you're not gay, it sounds like it might be a lot of fun.
What does sexuality have anything to do with good family fun? What the heck?
I wasn't gonna argue. I was gonna say, yeah, if there's a lot of men.
Nobody's arguing with that shit.
It's a lot of men. No, but I'm saying from a Bear Taria perspective, we have a lot of men out there. We might get into some bear-like activities. You know,
Some real Jalen shit. Like what the fuck?
Oh, okay. This took a weird turn that I was not talking about. What the hell?
I'm not condoning that. I'm saying that's what might happen in Bear Taria from what I've heard. But
From what you've heard, is this more of the
From the hit pieces you've
from
watched.
these
the
evil hit
retard hit
pieces that I've watched,
Yeah, quit being a fucking retard and just look at the shit. Like it's not fucking hard, dude. it's actually quite lovely.
Yeah.
yeah, Bear Taria. Are we gonna learn more about communism and capitalism tonight?
Honestly, it's so freaking. Oh, dude, I don't know if it's just that men, or maybe I'm too low IQ, but I don't get it.
Why would
I
you
just
say
tune
that?
out. The communism and all that whole convo.
Oh, yeah, it's when you hear about communism,
Maybe I am retarded. Maybe DJ Ampa's onto something.
It's the
You are.
economic. It's the
You're wrong, you
economic
are, but-
spectrum, and women don't really think on the economic
Right.
spectrum.
But it's
Right.
it's the economic part of it, but I think a lot of systems can turn corrupt, and it doesn't just have to do with communism. Obviously, it's capitalism. I mean, you see in our system how capitalism's obviously like really gay.
Yeah.
And there's, dude, I don't think it takes that much for communism to really turn that way. Also, I think that if you have anything ruled by an iron fist of God, then you can turn any system into something very palatable by you or me or anyone else.
Yeah, if it works, you can make it. You can make the people like it.
Yeah, like I honestly think I think communism can work if it were ruled by God. And I know there's the connotation of like,
but then it wouldn't be communism.
Yes, okay, I realize that communism has those undertones of godlessness. However, I think that a lot of systems can work as long as you have some dude with an iron fist that's like, hey, God or else.
Yeah, so you're saying the ideas of communism would have worked, but the leadership was being, well, this is how I would say it. The leadership was being like led by the wrong God. But their ideas, yeah, I don't think so.
See, I think if you were to rule with that fist from God in communism, then you can still do it. I think. I mean, I could be wrong.
Yeah, and that's why the economic stuff comes into play, is because if we're all sharing and I work hard and I can farm good and I can make chairs and tables good and I'm good at what I do, but the people, which is the government, which is backed by the people, quote unquote, rabbit ears, can come in and just take everything I've worked for and distribute it to the people. That's a bad idea and it doesn't work. So, and I don't think God talk. I don't think that's a Christian ideal.
Can I would like to hear your ideas on. So sometimes I listen to like extremist talk. Like I've listened to a lot of people, and I've heard a lot of very vast ideas. So the white enthusiast, and they're so, what would you call it? Nationalist, socialist. Like what do you think about that exactly? Like Hitler. Like I'm saying, I'll just say it out loud.
I think he was. I lean toward he was more left wing than right wing.
Yeah, and he was responsible for a lot of like killing of Germans, but the idea behind it though, like what do you think about the idea?
I can't talk about that on YouTube. I think.
Okay, sorry.
I think that a lot of the grievances he had were justified, and a lot of the descriptors of what was happening that he said were right.
Well, eventually,
and I think his solution was wrong. It's the same thing as communism. It's. I'm not against people being authoritarian and people being strict law and order and all that stuff, but when it's a left-wing authoritarianism, I have a problem with it. And I think Hitler, I mean, they say he was right-wing, and I know they like to say he was a radical right-wing because he was nationalist, but he wasn't really nationalist. He was imperialist. And if you look at his life, he was kind of feminine, and he was he's a painter. He's probably more of a liberal.
Pants, he had those fupa hanging out and whatnot.
Yeah, he wanted to set up his fashion just right. Make sure we get the fashion right. Like Hitler was kind of gay, so I think he was actually more left wing.
Insanely gay. Exactly.
Yeah, a little more left wing than right wing. And left wing authoritarianism is bad. Tyrannical authoritarianism is not good. But right wing also can be bad. It just depends on who wields the sword. And I think all these damn commies, whether it's Pol Pot, Stalin, Lenin, there's Mussolini, all of them. The African ones, it's not a good idea. It doesn't work out good. We can't.
Okay. But yeah, no, I was curious to hear your thoughts on it because, a lot of people act like he, for some reason, had like a lot of good ideas. And I was like, well, not really good ideas. Like, I often wonder, like, if you were to just have God in charge of all these different mentalities, could it just work? Because God's in charge of it.
Yeah, and that's not what Hitler was trying to do. He was crazy. he was kind of crazy. He just hated everybody. He got a little too obsessed with power, and he was a little. He needed to forgive his mother, I think.
Oh shit! Hey, Seesaw, you see that in the chat? I have a sympathizer.
Well, in the Old Testament, the Jews, once they were out of Egypt, they had to set up a government.
Seesaw, are you still hating on me being a Jew?
I'm a Christian. I can't hate Jews. Well, I can't hate anybody.
Okay,
but especially.
Okay. But you sure as shit don't like me though.
What are you talking about? Anyway,
I'm trying to be a victim.
Yeah, with that freaking face, you already are, bruh. You were born a victim.
Oh, how dare you! Look, let me guess. Let me guess. You have it in your mind. The bigger the beak, the bigger the sneak. So you think I'm sneaking around with my big nose?
I have no idea what the hell that means. Anyway, in the Old Testament, when they came out of Egypt and they had to settle, they were settling down in Canaan or wherever, and they had to set up a government. Let me get that phone. Hold on. Here. Oops, careful. And they had to set up a government.
You gotta beat that kid.
7. There is no 17. Articles.
Remember they didn't have a government. God directly dealt with Moses, and Moses as a judge dealt with the people, and then the people said that they wanted a king, remember?
You know what? Moses was an anti-Semite, so I don't have to deal with him.
Anywho,
okay.
Jesus told no, not Jesus. Well, Jehovah, right? As they knew him back then, Jehovah told them, "You can get a king. You can have." So they wanted to change their form of government, and they wanted a king like all the other tribes or all the other races or whatever. And God told them, it's gonna be bad for you. You can get a king if you want to replace me, but they're going to be tyrannical. They're going to take the best of your grains. They're going to take your servants and your daughters and blah, blah. In other words, what I'm trying to...
the best of the grains, but they still left you with, like, how much, like, a lot of the percentage of it, though? Like...
So taxes. So they're going to tax you, and they're going... And they could be tyrannical. And that was God giving them a heads up of, and I think that's all government. I think that's government. There's no way that we can get a perfect, but I think the United States has gotten it right the most. I don't know. This is above my pay grade. I don't know about communism, guys. I change diapers for a living.
Well, we still like you, Cecil. Don't get anything wrong, okay?
Thanks. Likewise. But yeah, okay. I'm gonna go back to the chat. Play the Andrew Wilson thing. Oh, can I say something really quick before I leave about Andrew Wilson?
Oh,
no.
Okay, good.
No.
Yeah, go ahead.
I'm not gonna say anything. I'm just gonna say I just watched today that clip of him and that psychologist. Oh, it's freaking loud. It's a girl with a green dress. It's insane, dude. It gets crazy. Just if you guys are bored or something, watch it because it blew my mind.
No, I think I
It's
saw
dangerous
the whole,
out here.
I saw the whole episode. I think. Well, not the whole.
Yeah,
episode.
that great. Honestly, that gal with the green dress, she was. I don't want to just say attractive, but you know.
It really. She wasn't ugly. I mean, but what I'm trying to say is that it's dangerous if these women out here are straight up demons.
No, I'd throw it at her, but you know, she's not that great. Yeah.
There was one girl that put her butt in Andrew's face.
That's the one I'm talking about. Yeah.
Weird. That was weird when she did that. Like, right?
Oh, that's the girl. She had a green.
Yeah,
dress
that's
on?
what I'm talking about. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that was crazy.
That's legit sexual SA.
Yeah.
SA, sexual assault?
Don't, bruh.
Yeah, she spelled it because you're not supposed to say it. What the heck?
Oh, I'm sorry. No.
But I'm the retard. Okay.
I would like an SA happen to me.
But I'm the retard and I'm the Gentile. Alrighty.
Well, you said it, not me.
Okay, anyway. Okay. Bizers, I'm gonna go back to the chat.
See ya. Thank you, C-Cell.
Oh, I'll tell you, that C-Cell's nice.
That's C-Cell.
She is nice.
She's a nice girl.
Yeah.
All right. Back to this. What are they talking about?
You know, it's like, I think it's like 3 Yeah, it's like 3 a.m. where I'm at. Or 4. Yeah, I'm gonna. I am also going to pull a C-Cell. And have a lovely evening, though. You know,
have a good night, DJ on Paul.
Owen Benjamin did nothing wrong.
In Owen Benjamin, we trust. Let's get out of the Discord, actually. There we go on Glenn's panel. We'll watch this for a little while.
Does that not answer it? Because the reason they don't have the problem...
That's a mixed economy.
Well, look, the Soviet Union didn't...
Ad. What happened? What happened? Are the Jays to blame for communism and Bolshevism? Oh, they just changed the damn.
But who is promoting abortion?
I can give you a massive list, and you can also go to Occult Feminism. My wife wrote a thing. How do I know that?
You will know them by their fruits.
Right, you know them by their fruits. Right. Okay, so all we need is critical positions. That's it.
Okay.
The critical position, the decision making, this type of thing.
Okay.
That's how you know
and
who's
the
in
only
charge of a
consistent
thing, right?
variable, the only consistent variable as far as how power has been executed and has been used, right? Let's just talk about the last 50 years, is to enrich the capitalist class. That's the only constant variable. Is it to enrich the Jews? Well, why are there all these poor Jews in New York that are dirt poor, that have literally nothing, that are Orthodox Jews? Why are they literally broke, you know? Why are there so many Jews that are broke? It's clearly not for the benefit. By the way, nothing has been a bigger disaster for the Jews, if you ask me, than Israel itself. Okay, the Zionist project has been a total failure and a big disaster. In whose interest was the Zionist project?
But hang on, let's move back a little bit.
Yeah.
What the fuck would there's some poor Jews in New York have to do with anything that we're talking about when it comes to the
Because the only consistent
key
variable,
grouping?
know them by their fruits, enriching the ruling financial class. That's the only consistent variable.
Okay, so you can have poor people who are in New York who are whatever ethnicity.
Yeah.
Muslim
I still don't understand what that would have to do
Bible.
if you have an overrepresentation of certain groups in keyed-in positions.
Well, what are they doing in those positions? On behalf of whose interests? What are they using their power to do to fulfill?
To enrich themselves.
There you go.
Yeah.
So that's the capitalist class. It doesn't matter if they're Jewish. It doesn't matter if
I
they're...
don't believe that if you were a communist that you couldn't do the exact same thing. That you couldn't enrich yourself.
Show the examples, though.
Of communists enriching themselves?
Yes.
Did Stalin die poor?
Absolutely. He died with nothing.
Poor?
He died with a pipe. He died with his shirt and his suit, and I think he had one small cabin in the woods somewhere, and that's all he had. Look it up.
Okay.
He had nothing. He had no bank accounts. He had no wealth. He literally had nothing.
He could just get whatever the hell he wanted when he wanted it.
What evidence is there that Stalin was living a luxurious life? Even Khrushchev in his memoirs, Khrushchev would complain and say, Stalin, he's so hard on us. This is in the 1930s. He makes us eat pork.
Stalin was living in a damn castle and having his family killed. Stalin, when he died with his pipe in his mouth and his soldiers walked in on him, he had soldiers outside the doors in a damn castle. What are you talking about, Haas?
Porridge every night. We're never able to eat nice food. He makes us live austere, ascetic lives. This is the nature and character of Stalin.
So what? So he makes you eat porridge? This somehow means that he doesn't have complete and total unilateral control of the snake. He clearly did.
Where is the proof that he is...
Andrew bit the bait, like pretending like Stalin was broke when he died. No, he wasn't. Shut up, Haas.
Using power to aggrandize himself and luxuriously.
You mean the proof that Stalin is what? He's utilizing the state's resources to enrich himself?
Yeah, where's the proof?
Yeah, he's in charge of the state. Could he have whatever he wants when he wants it?
Stalin is someone who fully put himself in the service of his country and his people. Fully. Not even 1% was dedicated to himself. Where is the evidence of that 1%?
Bro, Stalin killed a bunch of his own soldiers. He killed I think can't say anything that he for sure was involved in Lenin's death. He wasn't involved in Lenin's death, but he was sitting there waiting, champing at the bit. Stalin was wiping off his own boys to get to the top. He was cutthroat.
I'm trying to be clear here.
Yeah.
What is it that you're asking me? Was Stalin not the head of the state of Russia?
Yes, he was.
Okay.
Yes.
Could Stalin get whatever the hell he wanted whenever he wanted it?
Could he? I mean, could he abuse his powers? You're saying maybe, but had he abused his power, there would have been consequences.
When you're in a position of total
I almost feel like Andrew. Well, maybe he's just. I don't want to say that, but it doesn't seem like he's done enough research on communism for this.
Lateral control. Whatever your preferences are,
he didn't. Even the CIA released a memo in the 1950s that said it's a big myth that Stalin has total control. He doesn't. He's accountable to his party. He's actually accountable to his party.
Yeah, and CIA also ate every piece of propaganda that everyone in Russia ever fed them.
He wanted to kill him.
He could only kill people in the party if he had a consensus of the party. That's the thing. It's not just that Stalin didn't like this guy, he had him killed. It's a big nonsense myth.
So Stalin, who is the unilateral leader, you're saying, okay, so would you say that Kim Jong-un or Kim Jong-il, same thing?
The problem is we have an information blackout because all we get from North Korea are bullshit stories, like Yeonmi Park and all. We have an information blackout. The reason we know as much as we know about Stalin's Soviet Union right now is because when the Soviet Union collapsed, the archives opened up. So we can actually look and see about how it was working and what was going on. We have CIA stuff that was leaked, all this kind of stuff. North Korea, there's not a lot of information, and the only information we do seem to be getting is bullshit,
Yeah, but so let's move back again. When you're talking about North Korea, you say, okay, there's an information blackout. What I'm asking you specifically, though, you say Stalin has never used his position of power to enrich himself. Where's the evidence of that?
Yeah.
So when he's in service to the people, what is he doing as part of this service? What is it?
Leading them. He does what a leader does.
Doing what?
I don't have my Stalin folder anymore. I have my Hitler, Mussolini, Lenin, Pol Pot. UBI and healthcare, street independence, church taxes, Dyson Spear, Jose and Gomer, Mason, Easter resurrection stuff. Easter's not pagan. Free will. David and Goliath. Prodigal son. Fine tuning. Ontological column. CBDC. Christmas around the world. Christmas is not pagan. I don't have my Stalin folder. Damn, I didn't save it. Huh. Wait. Free Will, Tim Waltz, Kamala, PNB, and Ash. Huh. I don't have my Stalin folder anymore. Damn.
What do you think a leader does on
I'm
their
asking
day-to-day
you,
tasks?
what is Stalin doing here as the position
He is
of leader?
attending to the bit and overseeing the business of the state, making sure that the 5-year plans are being executed correctly, attending and being. He's literally reading the letters of ordinary people that are being sent on a regular basis to him. He's actually reading these things and replying. He's overseeing the people that are under him, making sure that they're doing.
I know this is boring, guys. Do you think I should panel hop on Glenn's panel? What do you think? They look pretty full right now. I don't even know if there's room.
Somebody that you know is guilty, and you're like, have to lie to try to.
No, you don't lie. This is a misnomer. You don't lie. You never mislead a court. There's a loyalty to your client. But what are you fucking talking about law?
How could you be loyal to your client when you know that?
Well, you can't mislead. It says, I put to you, Your Honor. Look, my client says my instructions are as follows: A, B, C, and D.
What are you talking about?
Now, you are not the judge. If you say my client's a lawyer, and of course there are clients who are liars, but you can't unless they say to you, I'm lying to you, I murdered that thing, then you've got to dismiss yourself. Simple as that.
Okay.
Yeah, but you got to do. The interest is to be.
I don't know who this guy is.
Their job. He's consulting with all the different departments of the state in order to make sure that everything. This is what leaders do.
And how many people died under his reign due to the massive famine, which was caused
the one in 32-33, where there was a combination of one of the biggest droughts in their history, and there is proof that the Kulak class was destroying and burning grain as a form of political resistance.
There's also massive proof that they were trying to reallocate and redistribute these supplies, and they were literally putting them in grain houses and in storage units and things like this. They were rotting away because they were trying to distribute equally
the
these
famine.
types
Listen,
of supplies.
The famine was a disaster, but let's actually place things into context.
Sure. Real quick, guys. Yeah, we've been going 35 minutes on this topic, and I didn't want to stop anything because you guys were going. But you know what we'll do? We'll take a quick break, and then I'll read some chats, and then we'll go back into this, and we'll talk about the famine and Stalin.
Sure. This is getting heated, man.
I didn't want to stop it. Obviously, this open discourse here and doing time rounds would probably interrupt the flow.
Yep.
So what I'll do is, this is like a good little point to put the bookmark in. We're going to continue to talk about Stalin and obviously the famine. What else do we got? We got any chats here to read?
Yeah, we got chats and an ad.
Okay, go ahead, Mo. Do whatever you want to do first.
All right.
Go ahead, real quick. Word from our sponsor. We're going to get right back into the show.
This episode is sponsored by
we don't want your ad.
Rumble 1775 Coffee. What do President candidate Kamala Harris
make big iron during the Christian Fit host? It's good discussion. If Andrew wants to do it, we can.
Sure.
And then
coming soon.
Yeah, we're gonna cool. And should I put any?
Bro, I got that same couch in my apartment. It's right there. I had that same couch, the same one. That's $150 at Walmart. Acting like they balling out of control.
You guys just want to keep going free dialogue, or you want to put a timer on the clock?
I'm cool with it. I'm cool with it.
Okay,
Yeah.
free dialogue's okay with you guys.
Yeah.
Okay, because you guys are actually like respectful, and you guys are able to answer each other questions.
Yeah, I'll take.
I do want to get into
Benjamin,
and I've been kind of fleshing this out, pulling out the dialogue, so I understand exactly what your position is. I'd finally like to get into the moral position of communism,
but not the famine, because I kind of want to.
Yeah, we can get to that.
Yeah.
But can we start with the moral position of communism, and then
The famine kind of relates to the moral position. It's like, is it moral to starve all your people to death, even if you pretend like it's going to help them in the end?
We can dive into the famine portion.
That's where we left off was the family. But wherever you guys want to start.
Yeah, I'm cool with the moral stuff.
I just want to make sure that we don't bypass it because it's an elongated conversation.
Sure. I'm gonna start the timer anyway, just so I know it. But you guys go ahead, take it away.
Yeah. So my biggest issue here is the reconciliation. So I'll concede a few points. There's no doubt that Haas knows far more about communism and communist history than me. He should, right? He's not an orthodox apologist, for instance, nor. So I expect that he knows inside of his domain more than I do about X thing. But it still has to, from his view, logically add up to two things. One, the practical application, which I can concede even there could be some practicality to communism. But I need to know the moral implication. And this is what we're diving into, is the moral implication. And I need to know what you're basing this on other than your own intuition. And if there is something external to your own intuition, and why we should follow it. I would say, and I'm gonna posit this, that people themselves need to have something which is higher than them to move towards. I think that you would say the same thing with the state, right? But
history,
when it comes to decadence, right? How's communism preventing this except with the barrel of a gun versus argumentation and the ethics around argumentation that you find from religion and theology? And I'd like to dive into the moral discussion of that.
I think, it's a good question. I think that, I reject the separation of morality from the other spheres of this, the division of labor, so to speak. I think that a human existence, inclusive of its economic reality, inclusive of its social and political reality, and its historical reality, is infused with the moral. The moral has significance for every historical era, for every historical situation we find ourselves in. So, for example, we don't have to get into the conflict itself, but just an example, you can agree. I think, for example, the question of morality for a Palestinian, it's not a question of propositional logic. It's not a question of reasoning. It is based in a concrete historical circumstance in which their people are being occupied by a foreign aggressor. And it is, yes, maybe it's a matter of intuition, but it's the clear moral path, which is to resist, right? So history is riddled with situations like this. I would argue that every instance of the emergence of prophets, biblical prophets historically, they're giving people a message, but the message is not being justified to them on the basis of propositional logic. It's not being justified on the basis
I'm
of
not asking for
a rational authority.
I'm not asking for
it makes sense in the time that it's in, and people heed the call because they receive it as something that's making sense of the injustice of the era they're living in.
There's many things here which would make sense even in this situation, which could be superior to picking a side. For instance, why do I care if Jews and Palestinians kill each other? Fuck them, right? What do I care?
Yeah, but if you were a Palestinian, you would regard it as the moral thing to resist.
Or if I was a Jew, I would regard it as the moral thing to exterminate the Palestinian, right?
But what kind of morals would you have? I think as Stalin...
But this is why I'm asking for kind of the epistemology here. And I'm not asking for anything too precise, right? Kind of the general idea. I don't actually understand what the moral proposition of communism is, and Hegel certainly is not offering one.
Okay.
So what is it? What is the morality of communism?
Look, I'm not dodging the question. This is a direct response. Putin said that the moral code for communist builders was a document the Communist Party of the Soviet Union released precisely to answer this question. He says it's the same thing as the Bible. It's the same thing. This is what Putin said. Well, in my view, the morality of the communists is not a morality separated from the one that is actually ingratiated and is based in the historical existence of the people through the Bible, through the Quran, through the Confucianism in China, for example.
The communism doesn't killing the Christians. They weren't elevating them.
Communism. We can get into that, but communism doesn't propose creating a morality from scratch. We regard the real moral sensibilities of the people as they actually exist, as they've been inherited and passed down by generations.
What are those moral? Like, what is the moral thing we should be moving towards?
We are no longer. That question is a descriptive question. It's not a propositional one. It's not what should it be. It's what is it. It's a question of analysis. So, for example, we can say the morality. It's also a question of the analysis
Hang
of.
on.
Yeah,
I'm sorry. I don't mean to cut in. I want to clarify though.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a descriptor, that's true, but we're looking at an is and an ought here all the same.
Yeah.
So you say, okay, we can adopt to
Yeah.
the description of whatever the morality is.
Yeah.
Clearly, you're not going to adopt
Haas is
the
like,
prescription of the
yeah,
morality
that's
of
what
like
I'm saying
putting someone
right
on a
now.
pyramid, cutting out their heart,
Yeah.
holding it up to the sun god. You would
Yeah.
say, no, we're not doing that.
But human beings did do that for a long period
yeah, but
of
that doesn't
history.
mean communism would endorse that.
No, absolutely
so
not.
it's moving towards some
Because
moral
communism
something.
is not something that is separating itself from the development of history. It's the culmination of history. We're not here to reject the Bible and reject the religious traditions of the people.
Then what is your grounding to say you can't take them on top of pyramids and cut their hearts out?
Why does there need to be a grounding for that? Why does there need to be a... And by grounding, by the way, you're talking about propositional logic. You're talking about
Andrew's
something that
doing
is
the same
basically
thing I do
the
sometimes.
self-consistency of a concept.
Well, we do need to know
sacrifice people.
But I regard
we
that
do
as
need
an
to know why
impossible...
we're moving towards something.
The foundation of morality does not lie in logic. The foundation of morality lies in existence. It lies in the real existence of
Extreme
people
hypotheticals.
struggling to make sense of that existence in relation not only to themselves, but toward others and
But it's
toward
better
the
if you
natural
use-
world.
Oz, let's back up a little bit.
Yeah.
Yes, I will agree that there's something far more
it's not an
expressive
extreme
about what
hypothetical
morality is
because it
than
is a
propositional
realistic
logic
argument.
or logic.
Like, instead of just using some extreme hypothetical, if you're using something that really happens. So that's why he says the hearts. But and it all really happens. All the crazy shit really happens. So yeah, I see what Andrew's doing here. I don't take Haas seriously since he challenged Dylan Burns to a boxing match and then chickened out after he saw Dylan was bigger than he was. I don't know if that's true.
Of any kind can really ever express the external that you're talking about.
Yeah.
But you should still be able to give me a general idea of what it is communism, the moral descriptions of communism are moving towards.
What do you guys say in the morning after this stream tomorrow? Tomorrow I gotta go search some the maintaining and cleaning dreadlock video is all done except for a few title cards. Probably 10 minutes worth of editing. I'll probably do it this morning. I was gonna do it during the show. I could do it right now, but I'm not gonna do it right now and ignore you guys. I thought I would do it while people were talking, but we were having pretty captivating conversations tonight. But tomorrow morning I'll go check out some barbershops. There's one here and there's one over there. I'm gonna go into both of them and be like, hey, look, I'm gonna cut this off myself. And then I'm gonna use some conditioner and some frizz ease. And I'm gonna cut them and leave as much hair as I can. And then I'm gonna comb it out, wash it, condition it during a stream. You guys aren't gonna be watching me in the shower, even though I'll just put my head in the bathtub. Maybe I could take the Discord and go in there with my phone. But I'm gonna dunk my head and I'm gonna wash it with shampoo and conditioner. I need to buy shampoo and conditioner, which I haven't washed with regular shampoo and conditioner in 11 years. And I'm going to put the conditioner in extra thick, and then I'm going to put the frizzy stuff in, and I'll come back on the stream, and I'll comb it out. And then I'll go in there again and probably use my razor, and I'll probably hit the sides with like a 6 and the top with like scissors, and just cut it to kind of make it, because it's going to be all chunky, different lengths. And what was I saying all this for? So I got to get some shampoo and conditioner. Oh, I'm going to check the barbershops out tomorrow morning. They open at 8. It's 5. So we'll see what happens. I'm out of beer. I have like 2 beers left. What are they talking about?
You know, the great thing about our common law in America, Canada, and Anglo-Saxon. that.
I know. You like the doll. The doll we got a 10.
Yeah. That one is the same thing. She's done the rounds. That's all right.
Oh, they're full. They're full.
So in Christianity, for instance, let me give you the example. Inside of your worldview, isn't it true that you believe that it's material conditions, right, which set what men will do, not some sort of ontology which is the man, which sets what they will do?
Materialism is not about a single directional cause and effect. What man is doing is a material reality. It's not that the material reality is the cause of his actions. The context by which his actions are suspended in a way that reproduces his real existence is a material existence.
So how do you win? So if this was a video game called Communism, the game, what's the win condition?
What do you mean?
Inside, so if you have a video game, let's say you have World of Warcraft, it's going to have its own economy, it's going to have its own player base, it's going to have its own everything, right? It's not reality, but it's like a demi-reflection of reality, right? So inside of the game, there's going to be a victory condition, right? The victory condition is, kill this bad guy, right? You beat the game.
Okay.
So what is communism's answer to beating the game? So the Christian answer is theosis. That's how you win. You beat the game, you become more like Christ, purpose. You enter into theosis. This is our objective. What does that actually... Hang on. This is what we're moving towards. This is what we want. Theosis. That's the victory condition. What's the victory condition inside of communism? What is it? What is the thing that we're moving towards so we know we beat the game?
So theosis means purpose, and what he means is the orthodox position that theosis is becoming more like Jesus. You want to become as much like Christ-like as possible, which I agree with. I think that makes sense. That's I'm on board with that. But yeah. No but. Theosis, your purpose. Your purpose is to be as Christ-like as possible, to be as connected with God and seek God in his right way along with nothing else. Theosis.
Broadly, I would say the overall development of the productive forces and the prosperity and well-being of mankind.
And how do we know that that is the moral thing to move towards?
Probably in terms of population growth and the growth of wealth.
So, the growth of wealth?
The growth of wealth and the growth of human beings.
For the nation or for the individual?
For the people, not just for the individual. Of course, not just for the individual.
And how is it that you, Haas, describe what is a wealthy person? What is wealth to an individual? Is it money? Is that what you're talking about? Material conditions?
I think it can be recorded objectively. I mean, you by wealth, I'm not just talking about luxury. I'm talking about the necessities of people to exist. So the growth of a population, for example, can clearly be an indication that there's an expansion of wealth.
It can be, but the poorest people also populate the most now.
And they could not survive relative to,
They survive better often than the rich who abort their kids, and the middle class who abort their kids.
But if it was not for at least a relative degree of the expansion of the overall productive forces and material wealth, they would not be able to survive.
The poor seem to survive better than the rich do.
Then why weren't
the rich don't reproduce?
Then why weren't there 8 billion people in 1800?
Well, so you have, and by the way, we're about to go way less than 8 billion people now.
Sure.
And there's never been more wealth.
But in 1800,
hang on. There's never been more wealth produced on planet Earth. So hang on.
In 1800, we couldn't support that amount.
Hang on, let me ask the question. Yeah. You have just contradicted yourself. How could it possibly be that we have now produced more wealth on planet Earth than ever before, but we're moving into a birth rate crisis like we've never seen before? There's
always with the birth rates, the most crazy stuff We're not going to be washing him in the shower. Dean, that's one of those weird things. There wasn't 18 billion people in 1800 because it was 1800, dude. There aren't 18 billion people now. There's 7 billion people. 8 maybe 9 by now. We're nowhere close to 18 billion. It's estimated that the population would plateau at 11 billion. The natural Earth's population is not going to reach more than 11 billion. That's never going to happen. That's what scientists say. I don't know. And it makes sense to me. It makes sense to me. Money isn't worth what it was. Money isn't worth what it was. Money isn't worth what it was. Everybody come around like the fuzz. Everybody doing what I does. And everybody looking like some thugs. Everybody looking like some G's. Everybody want to come with a disease. Everybody asking me like, please. And I ain't coming around with the skis. I don't know. Money isn't worth what it was. Everybody acting like the thugs. Everybody looking like some fuzz.
No possible way that we're going to be able to reproduce at 8 billion long term.
That's fine.
No projection.
But in 1800, 8 billion people could not exist on Earth. Because the material wealth and the productive forces and technology wasn't to advance to a sufficient degree to support.
18 billion people has never existed on Earth, and it never could exist on Earth, dumbass.
There's also an issue of it takes X amount of generations to reproduce X amount of people. We don't know exactly when the starting point was.
How long do you think human beings have been around?
I don't know.
11 billion.
No, I don't. I'm just saying, like, do you think it's
11 billion is a conservative scientific estimate of the highest world's population that we'll ever have. It will plateau at that. It will naturally, and we're already doing it. We're already seeing it. Once we get to 9 billion, we start reducing our birth rates. Once we get to 11 billion, there's going to be negative birth rate. We'll naturally plateau at 11 billion. What is he talking about? Maybe I missed something. I was reading chat.
I have no idea.
Is that at least thousands of years?
Yeah, thousands. Sure.
Okay, so there's thousands of years. Okay, and we can clearly. Do you think that we're recording the population accurately, or maybe like in ancient Egypt there was like billions of people? Just so, because I
don't think there was billions of people in ancient Egypt, but that makes my point, not yours.
I think that there's a clear case in which we can see the expansion of the growth of the population globally, corresponds, at least if it's not absolute, it's a rough general tendency that this is because of the expansion.
Can be a correlate, but that doesn't. Hang on, I'm not going to let you evade this. You didn't really answer the question of how you reconcile this contradiction of saying, well, wait a second, it really takes a lot of wealth for this expansion.
I'm going to edit my dreadlocking video.
You say we're creating more wealth than we ever have before, but this expansion of population is not happening. In fact, it's going the other way.
Well, okay, I think there's two different arguments. I'm not necessarily saying that growing wealth will inevitably, under all circumstances, expand the population. I'm just saying
because materialism is not the goal.
Hold on, that's not. I'm saying it's a necessary prerequisite for it to be possible, though.
I'm saying that.
If you don't have,
so I think that the people being born itself,
people need to eat. They need to eat,
but necessarily additional labor is going to create additional food. That's what the population bomb was all about. The population bomb had the same ideology that you do. Oh, hey, there's too many fucking people, too many mouths to feed.
I'm not saying that. I don't know. Listen. I'm actually saying we should have more people on Earth. Okay.
Yeah.
My point, though, is that in order to have more people, you need to be able to support them through developing the productive forces.
Yeah, but just having more people is going to necessarily do that. It necessarily adds to labor.
Even if that's even if we, I don't know if that's exactly true. I think
how could it not be true?
Because increasing the because it's not just labor, because there's finite resources, but when you increase the methods of production with the same amount of resources, you can actually yield more.
That's going to require labor.
Yeah, but labor alone is not enough, I think. I think it's clear that...
What else could... I mean, the resources are everywhere.
Here's the problem, right? We have a steady rate of population growth for thousands and thousands of years, right? Thousands and thousands of years, right? So if it's...
in some areas, yeah.
Okay, and then in the last 200 years, it's like, wow, it's like all the way going up.
In the last 200 years, it's gone the opposite. So from the year 1800 to right now, I can pull up a graph right now and show you. It's literally done this. The birth rates have dropped and dove out like nothing you can even
so
imagine.
The population has decreased significantly in the last 200 years?
It's going to. So you're going to see the zenith of this.
But I'm not talking about what it's going to. I'm talking about what has happened
I'm saying
as a consequence of the Industrial
Revolution. The birth
Revolution.
rates in the West have sunk like this, even though they're producing the most material wealth. Because we utilize immigration coming in to bolster our numbers doesn't mean shit. We're bringing in to the tune of 1 million immigrants per year.
Let's say I concede the point that in the foreseeable future the population numbers we have now are not going to be sustainable. What does that have to do with the fact that the only real, how do you explain why in such a rapid period of time the population has grown as significantly as it has?
Because it had land to expand. Because of land to expand. So for instance, let's take the United States, for instance.
But why population density has nothing to do with it, because most of the land on Earth is not dense, populated densely.
So you can expand into it. So technology assists.
There's never been a deficiency of land.
Technology assists with that, yes, but you have to have people. People are the ones who drive technology.
There was not a shortage of land 3,000 years ago.
There was a shortage of people.
Every single human being can fit in Texas with a homestead. There's not a shortage of land on Earth.
There was a shortage of people.
Why was that?
Because you have to hit a zenith snowball effect forward for reproduction, just like you have to hit... I'm going to explain it, Oz. Give me a second.
What causes that, though?
I'm going to explain it. There can be a multitude of different things which can cause this. There can be religious puritanism. That can assist with reducing population. Hang on. There can also be wars which assist with negating population, and there can be a lack of expansion. But what I'm saying is that you have to have X amount of people constantly reproducing. Everybody has to be able to replace at least themselves and somebody else, right? You have to be able to replace at least you.
Why
most people were not even able to do that.
I just want to clearly understand something.
Ideally,
you agree that we've been around for thousands of years.
Yeah.
So for a short
in an American relationship, what we have to do is one person to replace you, one person to replace your wife, and one person to replace all the gay kids out there that aren't going to be born because their parents thought God made them gay. So we need to all be having 3 kids, at least.
Short period of that time, the population has exploded, yes?
Well, it's all throughout history. There's been times.
And that's not an argument from hypocrisy. I know I don't have any kids, but I still can... I don't have to have legs to say that it's good to take a walk every day. So make some babies.
It hasn't been a steady rate of growth. You can look at the chart.
I didn't say it
within
was.
a short period of time relative to when we've existed in general on Earth.
Multiple times.
Is this what I'm saying? Like, do you think that there was a point in human history before where there were this many people, or what?
I'm not saying that, but that doesn't logically make sense.
I think that it's clear
that
that
that doesn't logically make sense.
The
Why
main
would
cause.
it be...
The main cause of population growth, okay, as far as the modern period, has been the development of the productive forces and industrialization. I think that's pretty obvious.
I'm not disputing that technology has assisted with this. What I'm saying is that the thing which makes the technology possible is the people element. It's the human element.
Humans have been around for thousands of years.
Yes,
why is it only until
because
recently?
You still have to have X amount of numbers who can run the production of this technology in order to continue this bloodline going. You have to have that.
But why is it only recently that the population exploded?
It's not recent. There's been many times in history where there's been explosions of population.
Relative to
the
8 billion people that are on Earth right now, yes, it was recent.
No, okay, but you know what else?
If in 4000 BC,
when you're eliminating half of your population, like you're doing in China, where you go, oh, we have too many people, we're just going to start drowning them, right?
When did they do that?
You can curtail. Oh, the one-child policy in China.
Yeah, how did they eliminate half of their population though?
They're slated by 2050 to have eliminated half of the population via birth rate.
I've seen different statistics on that, so I'm not going to really get into it. But
I think we need to get into it. By 2050, 2060.
I've seen by 2100 it's going to decrease to 1 billion. I've seen that. I haven't seen the extreme numbers that you're talking about anywhere.
They're slated. Okay.
2050, half the population. That's crazy.
Let me ask you a question.
Yeah.
In South Korea right now, do you know what the birth rate is?
Low. Very low.
Do you know what it is?
Not exactly.
It's 0.7.
Yeah.
And it's slated to go to 0.5.
Yeah.
Okay. Is that culture doomed, Haas?
It's a crisis. It's an existential crisis.
Yeah, it's due.
If they don't find a way to fix it, then yeah.
Well, could you hit the point of no return, where in just one generation you just don't have?
I think.
Look,
people. I want to get back to this point though.
I'm in this point.
Wait. I want to get back to this.
In the point.
Hang
on. We'll get back to it, but I need to finish my inquiry here.
Yeah.
Okay. That they're doomed. If you get underneath a certain threshold in your birth rate, your population is doomed.
Listen, Andrew, I am ready to accept that.
Okay.
But we need to get back to the point, which is that if you don't expand the material wealth through modern industrialization and so on, it's not even possible to expand
but I think the
population.
Human element is what.
But humans have been around for thousands of years. So why is it only recently that it exploded?
I don't understand why
it
you keep making
exploded to
my
8 billion people only recently. Okay, for thousands of years we have never gotten the rate of growth that we have since the rise of industrialization.
Aircraft travel and mass land travel and steamboats and steam engines.
And I wonder
and
what contributes to the possibility of these things. It's the expansion of the productive forces.
All it takes is one technological marvel.
Sorry,
to
guys.
Possibility. It's like, for instance, okay, if we invented a spaceship that took us to Mars.
I'm editing a video on my phone, so we're just watching and listening. Money isn't worth what it was. He's asking how come there wasn't this many people in 1800. Well, it was because it was 1800, you know. It's called have sex, don't be scared.
Tomorrow, okay? And we could have viable life on Mars. Do you think the population of Mars would fucking explode?
Okay, so you agree it's technology then,
answer
right?
my question.
If we had a spaceship to go to Mars?
If you had a spaceship that would go to Mars, and you landed on Mars, right, would the population there on Mars explode?
Yeah, sure.
Absolutely it would, right?
Yeah.
So you can have one technological marvel,
but we can't even do that.
Which can complete this. But
so what are the factors that contribute to that?
It takes the human element to go to Mars, thus expanding the labor pool on Mars.
But human element by itself has no explanatory value. I'm being more specific about the nature of that human element.
I think it does. I think the human element itself is the pinnacle of the value.
Human beings have been around for thousands of years, and only recently, have we seen the explosion in the population relative to every other point in history.
That's the Mars argument I just made. Sure, absolutely. They've been around for thousands of years, but the second they can make a rocket ship to Mars,
let's be more
now
specific.
The Martian population explodes.
What about the human element, and this has to have explanatory value, is necessary for population growth that we've seen? What about the human element needs to be there?
It can work. It can work.
So human beings have not been working for thousands of years until recently?
I didn't say that.
So what needs to be there? What's the decisive thing?
The human being.
Yeah.
Because absent the human being, you can't expand.
Right, but human beings have been around for a long time. So what's the decisive thing for the past few hundred years?
They weren't around. I don't understand your argument, Haas.
I think just to bring it back to the whole topic at hand, I think both of you are obviously correct. Like you're talking more about technology, he's talking about the human element, which creates the technology, but both need to be.
I'm presupposing the human element. I'm not denying it. That's a given to me, right? But I'm just saying, let's be more specific.
Maybe you can make the argument about which one matters more, but which I think this is what this argument is going down.
But the human element is not in question right now. It's not called into question.
I think it was in question because you questioned it. You said no, it's an expansion.
I don't understand this misunderstanding.
Okay.
I'm not calling into question the human element. I'm calling into question the idea that industrialization is somehow not the decisive thing relative to the thousands. We're presupposing that we've always been human beings. Okay, it's not like we were sheep 500 years ago. The human being thing, it's like it's taken for granted. All right.
Yeah.
But specifically, right, the past few hundred years, something new happened. Right, which is what we call industrialization.
I'm not disagreeing with
which is the expansion of the
element, though.
I think the big thing here is that both of you are correct. I think just going back to the because we got on a kind of a little bit of a circle there with the whole industrialization versus human concept of creating said industrialization. What about I guess going back to the original
I think
topic.
I can make this easy, right?
Yeah.
I think I can make this easy.
Because this is, remember, the corruption of the United States.
Human beings can't exist absent technology. Technology cannot exist absent humanity.
Okay.
Do you agree?
Yeah.
Then that would mean, definitionally, that the human element is the most necessary element for the expansion of humanity.
Who's calling
and for
that into
humanity.
question? I'm not saying we should mutate into a different species.
But you're saying because there was a technological advance.
Yeah.
Okay, which nobody disputed that a technological advance couldn't lead
But
to
what
more.
specifically was the
couldn't lead to more of a population increase.
All right.
Nobody's stating that is not the case.
All right.
What I'm stating is that the necessity of the human element is what allows that to happen. That's
okay,
all.
now let's presuppose the necessity of the human element, because again, I'm not arguing people were sheep 500 years ago. We've always been human. Now, what? Okay, I don't know why this is so confusing for you. Why specifically, over the course of the past few hundred years, did we see the dramatic explosion of the population that we have? Specifically, in a way that has explanatory value, such that it happened at this moment, not 7,000 years ago, but at this moment.
Because there was technological advancement, sure.
Okay, so industrialization and the development of the productive forces, which is what I said.
Well, no, see, there's kind of an insertion of language here, which is why I didn't want the commie speak, but we're gonna have to get into commie speak.
Sure.
When you say the explosion of the productive forces,
right?
Okay.
Yeah.
So I think that you can have technology which actually pulls back productive forces in such a way where it makes
that's why I don't think technology
far more simple.
That's why I say productive forces rather than just technology, because productive forces also refers to the way human beings are organized and their social relations.
But human beings are the pinnacle of that technology. Then that was my whole point.
What do we disagree about then?
Well, I think I
said the goal of communism is to expand the productive forces and the overall wealth and prosperity and happiness of the people.
Yeah, but it's going to take the people to do that. I guess that was what our hang-up is.
I agree.
Yeah, but you didn't agree a few minutes ago. A few minutes ago, you were so worried about the idea of the technological advancement.
Here's the issue. Here's the issue, though. You were trying to say that you were saying, okay, so what are ways in which you can measure the development of the productive forces?
Yeah.
And I said one of the ways you can measure it is the expansion of the growth of the population and the material wealth. And then you said, well, hold on, wait a minute. You seem to call into question the relationship between those two things.
Yeah, but here's why.
Yeah.
Again, so I have already reconciled this and show that you're giving a contradictory position, not myself.
Why?
So here's a contradictory position.
Yeah.
Materialism itself can be self-defeating to humanity. The poorest on planet Earth are those who reproduce the most.
Okay, but this is why we got into this argument, because I'm trying to explain to you that they're poor relative to us today.
Yeah.
But compared to 7,000 years ago, the only reason they're able to survive and live is because we have more wealth than we did 7,000 years ago.
But okay.
We can support. I told you we can support 8 billion people today.
Yeah.
We couldn't do that in 1700.
Okay, prove it.
Why didn't we have 8 billion people in 1700?
Proof. That's question.
So you think 8 billion?
No, don't ask me a question.
Yeah.
Give me the proof.
I think the proof that we couldn't support 8 billion people in 1700 because we didn't have the productive forces to produce enough.
I'm sorry. What productive thing do you think was necessary to support 8 billion people in 1700?
Things like the Green Revolution, where we revolutionized agricultural methods to yield outputs that are not even conceivable at 1700.
Saying that technology has advanced and is better than it was in 1700 is not in dispute.
Do you think that
you're not getting away with this. I need the proofs that in the year 1700 there could not have been 8 billion people on planet Earth. I need the actual evidence for that, Haas.
I mean, look, I have to concede there is no way for me to give you absolute proof, because it's like proving a negative.
So you have no proof.
I have no absolute proof.
Then why do you make the assertion if you have no proof?
Because I think it's fair to infer we couldn't support 8 billion people in 1700.
On what?
Because the growth of the population reliably seemed to correspond to being able to yield more outputs in agriculture and material wealth and goods that are necessary for people to survive. You're saying
that's completely speculative.
Andrew, you're saying, you tried to say earlier that the fundamental factor is actually just more labor. And that's why I roped in and asked. Yeah, more people. Yeah. But we've had the capacity to grow the supply of people for a very long time. It's only when we added the factor of industrial modernization that seemed to compound in the explosive population growth that we've seen in the past few hundred years.
Yeah, but correlation is not causation, and this is why you would need to demonstrate that in the year 1700, we could not have supported 8 billion people. What about the technology could not have supported 8 billion people?
You don't think like medicine was important or anything? Like preventing disease and death?
I think that when I look back in history,
pandemics,
after you got out of I think it was about 3, you lived about as long as you do now.
Okay, so the medicine wasn't a decisive factor to support more people?
I think that it's helpful, right? But I would also make the counter argument that medicine can also be very detrimental. That obesity, all
what
of
about
these different
more?
things.
What about more intensive agricultural methods that allowed us to have with the
Sure, they
same
can
amount
all
of
help.
land?
None of this is a demonstration, though, that in the year 1700 there couldn't have been 8 billion people who lived comfortably on planet Earth.
Do you think? Where is the proof that you have?
No, it's not my assertion,
Yeah, okay.
Haas. It's yours. You can't put the burden of proof on me.
So I want to know where you stand on this. That's why. So in 1700, I suspect that they didn't have the agricultural methods to feed 8 billion people in 1700.
Okay, so what are the requirements for these agricultural methods?
The argument started at 1800, but I mean it's fine.
Yeah, whatever.
Yeah, whatever.
Again, it's a combination of the increase of technology, as you put it, and the relations of production organized in such a way that frees up the means of production from their,
Real quick, guys, I think we've kind of like hit a standstill here because you guys are both actually correct, and I feel like just from listening to this, you guys are kind of talking past each other because both of you are 100% correct. That
I'm not sure we are.
Okay.
Thanks to the famine, we'll never know.
Yeah, you're arguing more along the lines of, hey, it's people and population, and then you're arguing more it's technology because there's been people forever. But going back to the whole situation with, because we're talking about the famine originally, and then communism versus, I guess, capitalism. Can we go back to that because just going back to that whole topic? I think we left off when we were on that conversation on famine. You guys discussed morality, and then we went into this whole thing with technology.
I think your turn for famine now.
Yeah, now
I feel like we didn't really get into the morality very much, but that's fair.
I'm fine getting into that too.
I would like to.
All right,
finish
who wants to kick it off with the morality then?
Yeah. So how does Christianity fit into communism?
I think that communism has always presupposed, even if it's unconsciously and not explicitly, Christianity and their biblical traditions. I think even Stalin, who was kind of a avowed atheist for a large period of his life, was, when he was giving speeches to the Bolshevik Congress, quoting the Bible all the time, to make his points.
So if you had a church, let's say the Orthodox Church, the Christian Orthodox Church, who says communism is anathematized by the Orthodox Church.
You mean Patriarch Tikhon's anathema against the Bolsheviks in 1918?
Oh, no. Even there's a current status even now that all communism is anathematized.
When was the date for that?
When they anathematized it?
I know that in Catholicism, I think they can't reverse the anathemas. But in Orthodoxy, is it not possible that through confession and through apology, the church can decide to reverse them?
Maybe perhaps individually. The church could collectively, I guess, have an ecumenical council or something like this, where they could reverse this. But hang on, the question still logically stands. If Christianity itself rejects communism, right? Will communism impose itself on Christianity?
I think it's a simplification and misunderstanding of, to the extent of my knowledge, how the Orthodox Church works, that there's no active relation and discussion about church decisions. It's just infallible, and that's all Christianity could ever be. Whereas it seems to me, from what I can observe in Orthodox Christianity, at least, there's lively debates, there's discussions, there's people who disagree with these decisions, right? And they're not necessarily... there are certain things that are binding and unquestionable, like the 7 councils or whatever, but decisions like this, I mean, look, in Russia, the overwhelming majority of the second largest party in Russia is the Communist Party of the Russian Federation. They're Orthodox believers. I mean, do you think that they're just stupid, that, they don't understand that they can't take inventory of the fact that there's been difficult relationships in the past between communism and the church?
Must make an adherence to what the Orthodox Church and their policies are.
But why? But the majority
their
of
job inside of Russia,
majority of the people in the Communist Party of the Russian Federation are Orthodox believers.
So what?
What do you mean?
Be inside of the Federation. That does not mean that you yourself are in support of communism.
No, I'm not saying the Orthodox Church officially supports communism.
No, it doesn't.
Yeah.
So the thing is like, again, what do you do if you're anathematized by the church? They say, we reject communism. We don't think that means... Will communism impose itself?
You first of all, I can get into that in a second, but just to be clear, it doesn't mean that every communist is anathemized. Doesn't mean every member of the Communist Party of the Russian Federation is anathematized and can't participate in the church, because I know that's not true, because Zayuganov, who's the leader, meets with church officials and participates in the faith. So it's not true that individual...
Can he take the Eucharist?
He's a baptized Orthodox Christian.
Yeah, that doesn't matter. Can he take the Eucharist right now?
I'm not certain about these details, but I see no reason why he wouldn't be able to.
Well, it's important because then we would know that he can.
Regarding the relationship between communism and Christianity, look, I think it was off to a bad start, so to speak. I think that there was a lot of misunderstanding and difficulty in the history. And my goal as a communist, when it comes to all of the major traditional religions on Earth, is to mend that bad relationship. This is literally the official position of the Communist Party of the Russian Federation. Work closely together in a new alliance between the believers and the communists to work on common goals, and hopefully in the future we can come to a better understanding with one another, and the church can be open to communists more, and then communists can be open to the church more.
Question, so
this is my official. This is my official position to you about my understanding of the relationship between communism and Christianity.
Yeah, but I need this question to actually answer the one I'm asking.
Sure.
If the Orthodox Church rejects communism...
For now they do.
Yes, for now.
Yeah.
Will the communists impose their will if they can and make the Orthodox comply with communism or not?
It's almost done.
Well, what do you... For example, when the Bolsheviks made the Orthodox Church comply, how is that different than when the Tsars controlled the Orthodox Church?
Which Tsars?
The Romanov dynasty, for example, which abolished the patriarchate.
Yeah, what does that have to do with anything?
Because
what about them?
The church is receptive to political circumstances. That's a fact of history.
So it can be so.
Yeah, it can be so.
Hang on. It can be so that the Orthodox Church, the patriarchs could, I guess, come together and say it's not anathematized tomorrow. That really has nothing to do with my question.
Yeah.
Right? So you're turning into the logical possibility of thing X being true.
Yeah.
I'm agreeing. I guess logically it could be so.
The church,
my question specifically, the church says, no fucking communism, we don't want it.
Yeah.
And the communists are able to seize political power.
Yeah.
Are you gonna make them comply or not, Haas?
No, I think they should have religious freedom.
No. They don't want to comply at all with whatever communism. They have their own ecclesiastical authority.
What does that look like in practice?
Their ecclesiastical authority has been in practice.
So they have religious freedom, and they don't have to agree with communism, and they can continue carrying out their religion as they want to. That's my view.
Okay, so what if they're preaching against the state?
Then they would be treated like any other enemy of the state.
Yeah, right. So then, so then, just to make sure we got this clear, if they're anathematized, in communism, you say nope, you're going to have freedom of religion as long as the thing.
Christianity itself preaches compliance with the law.
I just want to make sure that I got this right.
Yeah.
If the Orthodox Church itself says no, we don't want communism, and they publicly state this, they need to be treated as enemies of the state. Correct?
In a wartime scenario, absolutely. In a peacetime condition, people can challenge the state, they can disagree with it. But I don't know what you're getting at here. What are you trying to get at?
What I'm trying to get at is, you will, if possible, the religious aspect of Christianity, which you claim is recognized by communists like yourself. I recognize it. It's definitely something which I think that Marx is preaching towards, that we're moving towards. You just got done saying that if the pinnacle of the original Christian church says, no, we don't want communism, they're the enemy of the state by your own lips.
If they take anyone who takes up arms and fights...
I didn't say take up arms.
Okay, so what are you talking about?
I said if they speak out and say, we do not want communism, and they preach against the state, they are out in the street preaching against the state.
Does that mean they're telling people to rise up and overthrow it?
They're telling people that they don't want communism. They're telling people that they need to say no to communism.
Well, I would hope that communists, hope to change their mind. I don't know what to tell you. Because my understanding of Christianity is it's about following the spirit of the law. It's not the dead letter of the law. Christianity is based on a specific tradition, which is about certain principles of justice and fairness and even social justice. Yes, you can ask the Orthodox Church in Russia if they think that. So why would I assume this crazy scenario you're talking about, unless the Christian church had become so corrupt that it's only a Christian church in name? I don't foresee that happening.
Yeah, but this has happened. What do you mean? It's happened already in communist nations.
Okay. Has there ever been cases?
Persecuted in communist
They've
nations.
also been persecuted under the Romanovs and under the Tsar. He abolished the patriarchate.
Yeah. So the thing is that's a whataboutism.
No, it's not. It's a real historical example.
Saying. But wait, this other thing also happened is not answering to this question of communists.
No matter what the political system is, no matter what country it is, all religious authorities are going to be bound by the political circumstances. Name me a single exception to this.
Whether or not that's true,
name an exception.
Of what? Of which thing?
Of religious authorities and establishments not being beholden to the political circumstances of where they live in.
I'm sure that all of them would be beholden to it.
Yes.
However, there's a different way of reacting to that by certain political ideologies.
Okay.
Which does not include you're an enemy of the state because you say I don't want communism. That's what you just said they would be, an enemy of the state.
All right, look. You can say you don't want communism. That's fine. But if people are struggling and giving their lives and shedding their blood to make their country sovereign and free and take back their factories and their land so they're not slaves anymore, nobody is going to get in the way of that.
Yeah, but if you are going to say that the martyrs who are Orthodox, who are struggling against communist yoke of suppressing the spirit, are saying, no, we'll be martyred for this, you communists are not going to get in the way of that.
What do you mean?
The same thing that you mean. You say that the revolution itself is so important. You are
but
not
I already
told you.
I already told you that my goal as a communist is to link up the communist struggle with the history. I'm not here to deny.
Yeah, but my goal with orthodoxy is to deny communism everywhere we can.
But I'm not here to deny orthodoxy. That's the thing you don't understand.
Yeah, but I am here to deny communism.
I understand
and I believe for 100% that you just outed yourself and said they would be
then cancel
under my circumstances the enemy of the state if they spoke out against communism. I agree.
All right, let me ask you a question.
Exactly what would happen.
Now, okay. I'm guilty as charged as far as that's concerned. Let's say, since this is such a strange, abstract, hypothetical scenario, let me counterpose one to you as well. What if we end up in a scenario where the Orthodox Church comes out and says they want child pornography legalized? Are you with it?
That would be against
No.
nature
Are you
of the
with it?
church.
Are you
no,
with
of course
it?
not. But that would be a demonic act.
Who are you to say that?
Well, so I believe that 100% the gates of hell will never succeed against the Orthodox Church. If you do something which violates the nature,
I agree.
And it would no longer be orthodoxy.
I agree. So it
would
the
still
same
be communism.
It's the same thing with me as far as communism.
No, it would still be communism.
I don't believe the gates of hell will prevail.
You just said it would be the enemy of the state. They would be the enemy of the state.
Hypothetically.
And treat it
so
as
you
such.
believe it's impossible that the Orthodox Church could ever make a mistake. So you believe they're infallible.
Didn't say
That's
that.
a literal contradiction
Didn't
of church
say that
doctrine.
they were
So is
infallible.
there any scenario in which the Orthodox Church, in your mind, could make a wrong decision that you would oppose?
Of course, but you're the one postulating that this decision, they would be treated as the enemy of the state for the rejection of communism. What does that entail? Do they go to prison, Haas? Do they get shot? Would you put them up against the wall and put a bullet in their head, Haas?
What you don't understand is that
answer my
you're talking about the
question,
Russian
Haas.
Civil War. You're talking about it in a very
I'm asking
extreme,
you
different,
right
harsh
now.
time. No, the answer is no. They
So
wouldn't
what
go to jail.
happens to them?
Nothing.
Nothing. So inside of your
Why are you
communist
making
utopia?
it? Why are you being so dramatic and acting like there's some urgency to the situation? Like I'm about to seize power and kill all these clergymen.
Assuming that you were about to seize power.
No,
if the Russian,
no, I would be the best.
If Haas was about to seize power, he was about to be the new Stalin. You had the right mustache, and the Orthodox Church opposed you. Did they get put to the sword?
This debate's kind of boring. Let's go see what Glenn's talking about. There's only 6 people in there now. Let's see what they're talking about. We got like 2 beers and 2 cigarettes left. Watch out. Ugh. Let's see what they're talking about on Glenn's channel. What are you talking about?
You may like starving women with big butts. Not everyone does. Who said anything about liking starving women with big butts, or like starving, or maybe you like starving women with small butts, which is said anything about liking women starving? I think that's I don't know. I don't think anybody likes starving women that, you know, that's a little odd to say.
Let's see what
Like
Glenn's
starving,
talking about.
you like skin, you see bones and shit.
Let's see what Glenn's talking about.
Well, beauty changes, I think. Basically, you can have men in two categories. You're either a tit man or a butt man. That's basically you can.
You know,
I don't know.
I'm a weird one. I'm a proportion guy.
Yeah, but if you're a
they
bush
don't
pig,
match-
you're a bush pig. There's like that's how
What
it
is that? What is that? The term you just used?
A
Speak
bush
American.
pig.
You speak American, please.
It's an Aussie expression. You go ahead and explain it.
A bush pig.
Kieran, you can take this one.
Yeah, go on.
Or is he going to be silent? He's probably talking to Katie.
Oh, Jess, are you
What the
going
fuck
live
am I
anytime
taking?
soon?
Hang on. What the fuck am I taking?
What a
You're,
bush
you're,
pig
you're,
is.
you're gonna give a
Bush pig.
definition.
Yeah, go on.
Yeah, go on. Oh, of what?
Tell Glenn what a bush pig is.
Oh. Jess, fuck your thumb out of the bus.
Check.
A bush pig.
He doesn't know what a minger is either.
For ass and vagina talking, and it's like something in the minge. That's all I hear with the
No.
Australians
Sorry,
talking.
I'm
a
sorry.
minger and a minge. We would call that a mutt.
A fucking what?
I also don't know what a bush pig or a minger is.
Or a mutt.
What up, JS? Did you get a haircut? Did you cut your hair finally?
No, not yet.
Oh, okay.
Okay, a bush pig is don't make me do it. Jess, no, fuck you, Jess. Don't make me do this. Don't make me do this.
We all want to laugh
smash
here.
crabs?
We all want to laugh too, us Americans.
Glenn, what about a bucket of smashed crabs?
Same thing.
Or a hat full
Or a hat full of assholes. Hatful of assholes. Right.
Okay, one at a time. I can't hear when you both are talking.
We said hat full of assholes. Both of us said it.
A what? Full of assholes?
Hat full of assholes. A hat, the thing that's on your head.
Yeah, I can
Full
hear
of
it
assholes.
fine. I just can't understand it.
I don't. Yeah.
Or a
Yeah, I'm
bucket
gonna
of
let
smashed
Kieran
crabs.
take this one. Kieran,
How do you get a hat full of assholes? Like, how do you cut the asshole out? That just sounds gross.
Okay, hang on, Jess. I fucking hate you for doing this. Okay, a bush pig, a hat full of assholes, a bucket of smashed crabs just means ugly as fuck.
a girl that's
Why
ugly
can't y'all
as
just
fuck.
say someone is ugly as
Same with
fuck?
a minger. Because there's different categories of mingers.
No, there's ugly and then there's ugly as fuck. There's only two.
Yeah, well, ugly as fuck would be minger. A bush
That's
pig
exa-
is like a bush pig is like a fat chick. They're fat. They're usually fat, and they like.
Why don't you just call him a fat heifer?
Because they look like
It's a pig that's so embarrassed that it doesn't even come out of the bush.
No, it's not that. No, it's not that. It's not. So like
you
a
gotta
heifer.
be an ugly pig to be hiding in the
No,
bush.
hang on.
kind of like a heifer, but
Not like a
But
heifer, because a heifer. Hang on, Jess, because a heifer is like chill, but a bush pig is fucking mental. ugly and
Yeah,
mental.
but bush pigs also usually have like a lot of freckles or acne and shit like that too.
You guys have the most fucked up sayings ever. You know,
Jess, I hate you. I hate you right now.
Why can't you just can't keep
Where
it simple?
a minger is like those girls that are so ugly and disgusting that they actually make you feel sick. That's what a minger is.
Jess, oh my God, Jess, I'm trying to watch your back and you're killing me right now.
So, I like minger because I can get away with that out here in America. I can be calling, look at that minger over there. I can get away with that shit.
Like it. What was the other one?
I'm not calling anybody a bush pig or a hatful of assholes. I'm just sorry. It's not a thing. Not gonna say it. That sounds gay.
I'm definitely not saying minger. That's definitely not happening.
Well, yeah, because you might get in trouble with people thinking that you're saying something else.
Yeah, hang on. I've got to say the obligatory "Are we not men?" Fuck you. just gotta throw that one in there in the chat. All right. So how about a swamp donkey?
That must be one ugly bitch. Like that just sounds super ugly.
Jess.
Gorlock. No, that's good. That's a good representation, Casper. Casper just said Gorlock is like a bush pig. That's a really good example.
Oh, so you mean
Gorlock?
tranny? So you mean a tranny?
No.
Well,
no.
Gorlock is a tranny, so
Yeah, we know that, but she does fit the term of bush pig.
You mean
he? You mean he? He does. It's not a she. It's a he.
I'm being polite.
No. It means ugly beyond redemption.
Yeah. You want to leave it hiding off in the cut.
Yes.
I don't know. I think Minger's a lot
Are
worse
we,
than a bush pig.
hang on. I've got to. Are we not men? Fuck you. What the fuck? Are we not men? Oh.
You know you're giving him what he wants.
I know, right?
He's just going to keep picking on you.
Except for money.
Yeah, but I don't know if you noticed, but he's going to keep picking on you whenever you give him a reaction.
I have no problem living rent-free in Are We Not Men's head.
I think I've had my learning of Australian slang today. I learned what a minger was, I think.
Don't go getting stroppy now, Glenn.
I'm gonna start calling everybody a bush pig minger. I'm gonna be like, look at that bush pig minger over there. It's like a hybrid crossover.
You should start using you should start when someone's talking shit. You should tell them to go get their shit tickets.
Oh, Jess, for fuck's sake!
I call shit tickets a different thing. Like inside the toilet roll.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know exactly what one, don't you? Okay, context, guys. So prisoners, when they want another roll of toilet paper, they take the core roll of the toilet paper and they shove it like up into like the frame of the door to show the officer that they want another piece of toilet paper. So we call it shit tickets.
Yeah.
We used to run a little op up in the house where we would collect all the shit tickets, and we'd just have a mountain of shit tickets, and we ran an op on the whole toilet paper industry in the big house.
Yeah, one time I searched some dude's cell and he had like 17 rolls of toilet paper in his fucking room. It was wild.
No, I'm sounds like I'm joking, but I'm actually serious. It was
no, I know you're being serious, bro.
Yeah, no, we had a guy in one of our units. He did the same thing when we tossed the cell. I'm like, there's all the fucking toilet paper.
There's always a damn toilet paper order in jail.
Mm-hmm. There's always the guy that has the peanut butter too. So he takes it from the cafeteria, and you ain't supposed to have more than like one or two of them in your cell. Yeah. But this guy had like 57 of them. Like, what the hell you have all this for? He's like, never know when you get a midnight snack.
Yeah. Where else are you gonna get protein from? You're not gonna get it from that.
This
tray.
shit sounds sus as. I'd zoned out for a bit. I come back like I was doing something else, I come back. You were talking about shit tickets, and now you're talking about this stuff. Like, it just sounds sus as, just without the context.
Well, just so you know, everything that you say and all the terms that you use for your slang all sounds sus for us. So it's okay.
What about drongo?
A what?
Drongo.
Okay, you guys can't just keep making up words, man. I'm sorry.
They don't even know what festy is.
I didn't know I
Because we're
joined
not
the British Urban
Australian. We're
Dictionary.
not Australian. We shouldn't know what these dumb terms are. We should know American dumb terms.
I thought Americans are supposed to be like
Do you even know what a root is, Glenn?
Oh my God, Jess. Oh my God.
A root? A root?
For fuck's sake.
Root.
Root? Like ROOT?
Yes.
That's what a plant has.
That's what, plants, trees have roots.
No.
No, yes.
Alright,
I can pull up the definition.
I'm leaving for 5 minutes, and I'm going to let the men talk. I'll be back.
All right.
Hey, just because you guys just because you Australians are like woke women and like to redefine words to mean whatever you want them to mean, doesn't make it real. Okay. Roots are what plants.
Glenn, most of these words have been around since before I was even born.
I'm sorry to say, but Australia is talking really woke to me tonight.
Hey, bro, I told you. You let a woman into the panel and the whole fucking thing changes.
What up,
Hey, I'm not a
Resto?
woman. I'm not a woman. What are you talking about?
Hey, Kieran, don't you start, or I'll start on you.
Oi.
Resto, you walked in. You better just.
I don't know what I walked into.
I
Like I
know.
heard a bunch of stuff. I listened for like 15 seconds and I was like, fuck it, I'm gonna hit the link.
We've been listening and hearing all this Australian terms, and they make fun of us, laugh at us like as if we don't know. Like, oh, I bet you he doesn't even know what this means. You're goddamn right I don't. You know why? I'm American.
Yeah,
Oi,
Australia
I
doesn't
bet-
exist. Even though I've been there. It doesn't
Oi,
exist.
I bet you don't know what a Hoovabaffa single is.
Oh, what?
English is fuck.
That sounds like a
Fucking sound like
vacuum.
from the UK.
Exactly.
Oh man.
That sounds like a vacuum.
No, it's a
Jesse,
hoe that sucks really good. Duh.
Jesse, you still here? Are you still here?
Yeah, I'm still here.
So how are you doing this evening, morning, or whatever it is, Resto?
Still
It is
waiting for you
nine-
to
It's
explain
9 o'clock
what
at
that
night.
word
I'm
means.
doing good. Just got off a panel. It was pretty good. And yeah, just came in to check on you. You look like you was having fun, so I wanted to join in.
Oh yeah, come in. You want to learn some Australian?
Pause.
Yeah, no, don't come in anything around here, but you can join us to learn Australian. It's called Australian on Phonics.
Okay. Teach me some Australian.
I can't teach
Somebody.
you shit, but
One of the
yeah,
Australians here teach me
Kieran.
some Australian.
Yeah, what?
What?
What's a mad rooter?
Jess.
A mad
Jess.
rooter? That's that thing that you twist it like this.
Hang
and it goes down
on.
your toilet.
Hang on.
Don't
hang
even
on.
do that action. Don't. Do
Hold on,
that
real
action.
quick.
That makes
Chrono
it-
comes in with a $2 super chat. Says, make Kieran explain wombats, eats, roots, and leaves.
Yeah, Chrono, I am not your dancing monkey for $2 fucking dollars. Get fucked.
Yeah, you gotta spend at least 20. And he starts tapping his feet.
Nah, he has to send in another 50, and then he'll dance. For
Jess, for fuck's sake, Jess, get back
Jess
in the
is
fucking
pimping you out
Jess,
tonight.
Jess,
You know that?
no,
You
Jess,
know
get
that,
back.
Kieran?
Jess, get back
Can-
in the fucking kitchen, woman.
Yeah.
Can the
I'm back to
Australians
the-
explain
I'll be
why
back.
they lost a war against flightless birds when they had guns?
Can you explain why you're a motherfucker?
I mean, I can. Yeah,
Like,
I
we're
can.
like fucking mothers.
Yeah, I was about to say I can. Yeah, my wife's a mother. I fuck her. So explain why you lost a war against flightless birds with guns. The birds didn't have guns, by the way.
No, hang on.
No, they're all too pissed. They're all
that
too
war-
pissed. They're all too maggoted to be able to, and they're just stumbling over and falling over everywhere. That's why.
Yeah, that war
Australians
is
like to
ongoing.
drink too much, so we
We
couldn't keep
shall-
up with them while we're all that pissed.
Oh my God, woman, we shall prevail. The war is not over. We shall stain Australia's soil with emu blood.
I just got a
Don't worry
question,
about it.
Kieran. Like, how can you expect anybody to take y'all serious if y'all lose to a bunch of birds?
True.
Have you seen an ostrich? Have you fucked with an ostrich?
It's not. Well, it's not an
No,
ostrich.
I
It's an
don't
emu.
fuck animals, JS. I'm not.
I mean, an emu or an ostrich, and things are vicious. You don't want to play around with it. They got like a beak on them.
They had gun. Okay, they had guns for starters.
They had guns.
Yeah,
It was not.
Yes. If only we had guns.
You try.
that
You
would
can't
change
even
the
hit
whole-
midpoint like on a torso. Like you got an ostrich head moving around like this. That thing.
You aim for the big part, the body.
Yes. Center mass.
I know, but we don't have guns.
That's what I meant to
we
say,
don't.
center
No,
Sorry.
no. You had guns against this war of the emus because they were taking over your land. By the way.
Emus? What the fuck are you talking about? Emus.
Emu.
Oh yeah,
Did I
dude,
say it
don't
wrong?
worry. They're gonna correct you on the pronunciation any opportunity they get.
Hang on.
Can you say
Somebody-
no for me? No.
Somebody,
The way you say emu makes you sound like you're fucking saying a specialty type of cow. Emu.
Hang on a minute. Somebody click this. We will stain Australian blood, Australian soil with emu blood. There we go. We will
Well, what
overcome.
Or
We
is that
will
after
overcome.
the kangaroos come? Pause.
Wait, I thought emu was like an American bird. Ostrich was Australian. No.
No, emus are
No.
not from America.
No, ostrich.
My friend Liam
That's
had
African.
pet emus.
If they were from America, they would have a cooler name.
Emus. It's like aluminum. Oh my god, you motherfuckers! It's emu and aluminium.
No, you're adding
It's
3
aluminum.
extra eyes.
It's definitely aluminum.
Look at the word. And read it. Like, look at the actual word.
Just typed it in my notepad and it says aluminum.
Aluminium.
Yeah,
You're adding
seriously,
an extra
look
eye.
at the
You're
word.
adding an extra eye in front of the.
You're
last
leaving
U.
you're leaving the eye out. You're leaving the eye out.
No, you just want your metal to have superpowers. It's not aluminium. That sounds like some Marvel shit. It's aluminum.
You
Aluminium.
sound like you're fucking some kind of wizard about to bring the light bearer fucking shit down from the sky or some shit. Aluminum. I'm gonna aluminum. Like, what the
Hey,
fuck?
Jess,
Sounds like some
Jess.
Harry Potter shit.
Hey
See,
Jess,
you're spelling
shouldn't you
it
be?
wrong. That's the problem.
Hey Jess, shouldn't you be in the fucking kitchen?
Shouldn't you be shutting the fuck up?
I'm learning so much about this war. The war technically is not ended.
Come on, Kieran. Come on, don't be a shit cunt. You were a good cunt. Now don't start being a shit cunt now.
Hey, I'm a shit cunt.
Hey,
I'm a
bang,
shit cunt.
bang, bangalulu. You leave
You
my
might-
war out of this.
You may graduate to mad cunt, but you have to go through the ranks first, Kieran.
Shit counts.
Don't downgrade
shit
yourself
cunt
to
sounds
shit cunt.
so horrible. That's such a horrible insult. Call somebody a shit cunt.
No, it's not. It's more of an insult.
JS, stay out of Australian lingo. Just don't do it. You get in trouble. I'm trying to save you right now.
Good when they say it. It's a problem when you say it.
I'm talking to my fellow Australian friend. What's the
Hey.
matter? I don't
Oh no,
listen to you and tell
as
you.
a black man, I
Hey,
completely
that
understand
is
talking to
very
other
fucking
people.
Yeah,
in
as a black
Europe.
man, I completely understand.
I don't tell you what American words you can use. How dare you do that to me?
I'm not saying
Yeah,
you can't
JS.
use it. It just sounds horrible.
Didn't we just have a conversation
Well, that's
about
your bias.
I
aluminum?
called somebody a
That's
fucktard once, and they're like, "Fucktard." That sounds so horrible. That's like what
Okay,
you
hang
just
on.
said.
Hang on, we have Sport Brand in the chat. Get up here with your steelworker accent. Come on, bro.
What the fuck? It's called.
Get up here, Sport Brand. He so wants to.
Yes, foil.
There he is.
Who just called it tinfoil?
Maybe.
Arrest him.
XR says, Glenn, you won't get the Canadians or British talking like this. Yeah, you guys have your proper.
You should see us on my
English,
channel,
the
me
King's
and
English.
Kieran, and how we go backwards and forwards on my fucking channel, Glenn. If you think this
Hey,
is pain,
I don't have a problem with this. This doesn't even faze me. It's JS.
what do you want, Kieran?
I don't
JS
have
had a problem with your guys' lingo.
Big screen. I'm like triple screened right now. This is Inception. Wow. I'm not. I don't have a problem with it, but it doesn't sound much different than British talk to me. I didn't know. I didn't know this was Australia.
We think this. Okay, then.
I want to hear more from the guy.
That's great.
I want to hear
very
more.
happy
Oh
for
yes,
you.
Australians. Can you guys explain the breakdancing woman, please?
No, we cannot.
It was
I
great.
disavow.
I reckon.
I disavow.
Hold on. So like this is what I know. You guys lose to a war to birds. The only medal you win at the Olympics is breakdancing.
Right. He's taking a piss out of Americans. That was a
Well, no, wait, and also you got to remember, Glenn, you have to remember. Wait, hold on, Glenn, you have to remember. It was so bad that it's not going to be in the next Olympics. They ruined it for the entire world.
Yeah,
Exactly.
yeah.
Exactly.
And your coolest bear gives you guys an STD.
The
No, that's
koala.
the tourist.
You know, the
They
things
leave
just
it,
sit
they
around
leave
eating.
it especially for the Americans and shit that come over.
And they're not even technically bears.
All they do is eat eucalyptus
Okay.
and they're high. You know
No,
they're high all
that's
the
the
time.
koalas. No,
hang on.
that's the koalas. That's not the drop bears. The drop bears are especially for the tourists. Yeah, see, he knows how it's up.
Yeah, somebody in the chat, OTW, someone said, "What's wrong with Canada?" What's wrong with Canada is you have a country right in the middle of another country.
Let's go.
So watch out. Watch out. They're coming for you.
No, what's wrong with Canada is Canada's gay.
Let's go.
It's just gay.
With their flappy heads and their beady little eyes.
Yeah, that's probably from trying to be American too much.
No, I think they're just trying to be gay too much.
I did hear a comedian. I did hear a comedian who said it's like America and Canada had the same parents, and then when they broke up, America went with a dad, and Canada went with a mum.
Yeah, that's the best way to put it.
It's pretty well. I mean, the only cool thing Canada's ever done is they burned the White House once.
I think
with
we should just
with the help
flatten
of
it.
Britain. With the help of Britain.
And they
We
weren't
should
even
just
Canada
flatten
yet.
the whole
Yeah, they
fucking
couldn't-
country.
they couldn't do it themselves.
Make it a parking
Justin
lot.
Trudeau, whatever his name is, the son of Fidel Castro.
Allegedly.
I've heard.
I mean, they do look a lot alike. If you look at
I was
young
gonna say,
Castro,
much
I can
alike.
see the I can
Serious.
see the resemblance.
they both love communism, so.
And cock.
I would love to hear from the guy.
They're not
I'd love to hear from
communists. All right.
He's
I
a,
would
he's a
love to
former
hear-
drama teacher, as I understand. No wonder Canada is fucking gay.
Yeah, Canada's
Why
pretty
not?
gay. Pretty gay.
Glenn, can we hear from the guy right in the middle? That Australian lawyer or something? Can we hear from him? for a
Hold
bit?
on, Karen. Can you hop out, hop back in? Your audio is really rough, man.
Yeah,
Oh,
sounded
really?
like you said something about ramen noodles.
I heard something completely different, and
I heard something about ramen noodles, and I was like, "What?"
Let's
No, all I
you're
said-
just hungry right now. You probably got the munchies.
Perhaps.
Yes, I am calling Farney gay. He's an
I mean,
Australian.
wait.
He's a Canadian. He's
Don't
as long
call
as he
him an
lives there-
Australian. That's offensive.
With a name like Farney, I mean, what can
Farney.
you expect?
And as soon as he moves out of Australia, he won't be gay. He might be bi, but he won't be gay anymore.
What do you mean? We put him on the boats with the rest.
Well,
Didn't y'all get sent over there by boats? Were your country built over prisoners that were just sent there?
Yeah.
Not all the country.
Yeah, but we're
Not
talking.
all of it, yeah, but yeah.
Yeah, but we're talking about Great Britain in the prime of their
I know,
empire.
It's so bad. You know, you steal a loaf of bread and you're the worst criminal ever.
Yeah, pretty much is what it was.
But you know
Yeah.
what? Now in
you're gay.
America, you can steal up to $999 worth of merchandise from a store, and you can walk right out of there free.
Hell yeah, no chase policy. Let's go.
Yep.
I like that.
Wow, why would you like? Never mind.
I'm gonna tell you. No, I'm gonna tell you why I like that. Put yourself in the shoes of an employee. I'm not going to chase somebody for merchandise that I do not own and risk my life for something that I do not own. Fuck
that makes sense. Like, yeah, I get what you're saying. But what the problem is though is that law enforcement is not prosecuting or like pursuing an arrest, and that's where the problem.
Under $100 is petty theft anyway.
$100, but $1,000, like they're doing it like right at.
Oh, you said $1,000? I thought you said $99.
No, $998 in America or in like LA. You can do that out here in California.
Hey, Glenn, I just wanted to tell you this because when you mentioned Farney, it just reminded me. You know what my man calls Farney?
What?
Kyle Broflovski.
Let's not start making South Park references because I know which one's coming. All right.
I didn't make the. I did not say it. He's the one that says it.
You know what? The Farney gets a lot of flack. You know.
Hey, his name. Well, to be fair, it was after I told him his first name was Kyle. And then he's like, "Wait, what? He's Kyle and he's Canadian." He couldn't pass up the opportunity.
No, the Farney is my. The Farney is my brother.
He's my brother. Oh yeah, Farney's awesome. I love the Farney.
He's never on. He's never on here when I'm on here. Rarely, but.
So Glenn.
Yes.
I would love to hear from the Mister in the middle, who joined tonight. I'd love to hear. How the fuck did you find yourself in this space?
Oh, you're talking about Jim? He already answered that question.
Oh fuck! I missed it.
Yeah, you snooze, you lose. Not gonna make the man repeat himself.
Well, he could.
What do you want me to say?
Well, I'm wondering what you think. That's all. What do you think about things?
Right. In what sense?
Basically, he wants to know how retarded you think we are on my channel. That's all he's wanting to say.
No, it's very entertaining.
Let's go.
I'm enjoying it. I'm enjoying it. Is that an offense or something? What are you implying?
I'm not implying
what
anything,
are you
brother.
implying?
I'm not implying anything. It was a genuine question. Oh my god! Get the fuck out of here! A genuine
Fight.
Was a genuine question.
What's the question? Repeat it in English, please.
He's wondering how likely are you going to return? Are you going to give me a good Yelp review?
There we go. Thank you, Glenn. Thank you.
Do I get 5 stars on Yelp?
How did I get into this place? Is that what you're saying?
Yes.
Oh, I'm not a subscriber. I am. It just came on my. I was listening to various things, and it came up, and I said, "Oh, that's interesting." I was listening for a while, and that's when I decided to join. And the person I know in here is Bumpkin down in the right-hand corner.
We won't hold it against you. We won't hold it against you.
That's right. Yeah, I appreciate that.
You got all them certificates. What all them certificates for? Got a lot of certificates.
To wipe my ass when I'm running out of toilet paper.
I like this guy. Jesus Christ, dude.
Damn, he's in a damn library.
Yeah, that's a
Dude,
well, he is a lawyer. So.
Fucking lawyer.
Dude, you spark a match in there and it's over with.
Well, I don't know.
Look at all them.
Yeah, but don't hold it against me. Fuck.
Yeah, there's
look at all them books.
You know what Shakespeare said about lawyers. Kill all the fucking lawyers and start society again.
Here's the picture of the Farney that. So you guys know Michelle. She comes on the panel every once in a while. She comes on like Grid's panel as well. She sent me this picture of the Farney, and I couldn't stop laughing my ass off.
So hey, hey bro, in the middle. Hey bro, in the middle. So Shakespeare once said, "Oh,
I was laughing. You fucked up my laugh."
Shakespeare once said, "Italy diddly."
Oh man.
Holy crap, man! That's a lot of.
So who won the debate
That's a lot of
earlier?
degrees.
I won the debate earlier.
Right, do you want to know my background? I'll let you.
Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Yeah.
What did you debate earlier, Glenn?
I was gonna say, what was the debate?
Oh yeah, so
no, hang on. I was asking old mate about his background.
Oh well, yeah. Continue to tell the person who runs the show what he should do. Glenn, what was the debate about?
No, I'll oblige Jim. Jim, go ahead. Give him your background.
No, before I do that, where are you? Which part of Australia are you from? What town?
Victoria.
Well, Victoria's a fucking state. Come on, where are you from, Victoria?
Northern Victoria.
Northern. I'm from Balls, Victoria. Come on, what's wrong with you? You haven't got the.
What do you mean Balls? What do you mean Balls, Victoria? What do you mean Balls, Victoria?
Talk like a man to a man before you fucking open your mouth, you fool.
I'm on the fucking border. What do you want?
You roll up. Come on.
I'm on the northern border. What do you want?
Northern border what? My dick?
Dude, it's fucking.
Fuck. That bullshit to me, mate. Come on, mate.
What do you mean? What do you mean?
What do you mean? Fucking, you sound like my client tomorrow. You need to bring me your fucking English before you can fucking open up your mouth.
Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here.
You get the fuck out of here, mate.
I asked you a fucking question. Come on, bro.
What's the question? Elaborate. In English. Queen's English.
Yeah, I'm asking.
What?
Elaborate.
Can I talk?
Yes, you can.
Well, then shut the fuck up and listen. What are all of the things behind you on the wall? I'm impressed. I'm just asking, what are they?
All right. They're called degrees. You know what a degree is? All right. I'll tell you. I'll tell you my history. All right. I'm from Balmain, Sydney, Australia. And I got the balls to show my fucking face unlike you. You coward.
Get the fuck out of here.
Oh, you want to talk to me? Put your camera on. Come on, man.
Mate.
Put your camera on.
Bro.
What's wrong with you? Why have you got an issue all of a sudden?
Bro, chill. Chill.
I'm chilling out.
Chill.
Mate.
Why how come everyone from Sydney just wants to yell and be insulting?
I'm talking to a man.
No, I can fucking talk if I want to,
Jess, please stop.
No. When I'm spoken to like that, I don't give a shit. You don't get no
You're not
respect.
spoken to, so shut the fuck up.
I don't give a fuck,
No,
mate.
bro,
Typical
listen.
You fucking mouth on you, and then you think you deserve respect without giving it.
Jess, please.
That's why no
Jess,
one
please.
here likes you.
No, total good faith, bro.
Queen's English
Total
is
good
over.
faith. Total good faith. I was genuinely curious. You seem like an interesting guy. That's all it was.
Mate, he's from fucking Kieran. He's from Sydney. There's no point. They're all fucking like that.
Jess,
All of
Jess,
them.
get back in the kitchen.
Oh God! All right. I'll give you my biography. All right.
I was muted. Fight back, Jess. Fight back. Don't let him talk to you like that.
Hey, fuck you! Don't
Fight back.
Don't fucking Jess, don't. Just fucking the minute talking.
I'm enjoying this.
Jess, the men are talking. Okay, so just shut the fuck up for a minute.
Fight back, Jess.
Bro, genuine question.
All right.
Genuine question. I was really curious.
Right. All right. I withdraw.
Shout out to Carl in the chat right there. If I can paradigm,
All right.
he's a real.
All right. You want to know my short biography? I went to school where Anthony Albanese went, our Prime Minister. It's a Catholic Irish school run by Christian brothers. He used to be known as Anthony Albasleazy. That was his nickname, as you know.
Whoa.
Anyway, so you know a bit of the inside story. He wasn't a bright student. He was average. He did economics on recommendation of Brother Bradstreet at Sydney Uni. Now, my background when I finished school in Sydney.
Can we have the espresso version of this?
Anyway, I started doing medicine. I did one. Well, you want to know about my degree? So when I was 19, I started doing medicine for 1 year, and I fucked off because I was chasing too many women. So I went to ANU. I finished my law there. 4 years of law, and then I did all of the things. Then I came back to Sydney. Then I did my Bachelor of Education, which is at Australian Catholic University, and I got my Bachelor of Education, Bachelor of Laws, and then I did my history and Bachelor of Arts in Political Science and European Modern History, and that's all these degrees. So I've got about 12 degrees undergraduates, and plus 1 year of medicine. I'm a father of 4 kids. I'm a practicing lawyer, semi-retired.
So your kids are. Hang on.
I'm not trying to brag. I'm just giving you. But you asked.
No, I'm not. No. Your kids, boys, girls. 2 boys, 2 girls.
No, three boys. One is in London. He's a medical doctor in London. He's got a fiance. She's Irish. She's a doctor also. Irish, redhead, ringer.
A ringer.
Okay.
Hey, bro. I married a ringer. I married a ringer. Don't worry about it.
Oh, I know.
You have a doctorate?
No. He lives there.
Do you have a doctorate?
No. Interesting story. I'll tell you about because of the kids and all that. I commenced doing a master's in about every university in Sydney or New South Wales, but I dropped out because of my because of my work commitment as a lawyer. I couldn't handle it, of course. Sitting on 2 things. So I dropped, but I've enrolled in most of the universities in New South Wales, New England, Wollongong, New South Wales, Sydney, UTS, Notre Dame. I've been there. I've done that. But now my daughter, she's a criminologist. The other son's a doctor, as I said. The other one is an economist. He did Bachelor of Economics. And the fourth one, 3 boys and a girl. Girl's the eldest, and he just started university. So there's a big age gap between my daughter and the youngest one.
So you have a criminologist and a doctor.
Well, yeah. So what?
Right? No, I'm just saying.
And
that's
wife
great.
My wife is a lawyer, but don't hold that as against us.
All you need is a serial killer, and you have unlimited money.
Oh, mate, I wish I had the money. Yeah, it's hard work. I'm semi-retired.
Spoiler alert!
And I'm interested in listening to you. I'm not trying to be demeaning, but I enjoy myself and listening to various arguments. It's very funny. It's a reality.
I really appreciate you being here, bro. Like I really appreciate you telling me your story.
I'm not trying to be demeaning.
Yeah, bro. Hey, bro, you sound a little bit Kiwi. Is there some Kiwi in your background?
Well, you got a good, astute ear. Yes, there is.
Yes, there is. There's some Kiwi in your background.
Correct. Yes. Yeah, I plead guilty, Your Honour. Yes.
So you eat a lot of fruit, kiwi fruit? Is that what you mean?
Well, yeah, that's a logical argument. Yeah, I like kiwi. Yeah, I do. God, there you are. You got a short biography.
So is that so that's a yes, right? You just
yes, I do. Yeah.
Okay, cool. I just need to know. Any hoosers, Resto.
Big Yurts.
It's a boring bloody thing.
Just so you guys know, this super chat that just came in, sponsored by Mr. Boulay, and he says, "No, I got this one for you." This super chat is sponsored by Tactical Soap, a Grondike soap company. Try our new scent, Outback Jess, made from Gimpy plant. This soap stings as it cleans, just like hearing Ozzy's prattle. But try Tactical Soap today.
Yes, Mr. Boulay, abusing Australia to launder his gold money. That's what he's doing.
He gets paid, he gets his money.
He's laundering his money through Tactical Soap. You bastard.
Hey, launder me some too.
Just to spite him. I was gonna say, just to spite him, run the commercial. Fuck it.
You mean this one?
This episode was brought to you by Tactical Soap from Grondike Soap Company, a game changer in men's grooming. Crafted with natural pheromones, it's designed to elevate your alpha status, masculinity, attractiveness, and charisma. Each bar is meticulously formulated to invigorate your sense and leave you feeling confident and irresistible. Unleash your true potential with Tactical Soap and command attention wherever you go. Order now by using the link in the description of this video.
Let's go.
All right. When you Aussies start getting a cursing and shit, I just take that as you guys are just telling each other you love each other, right? Like, when you're like, don't be a shit cunt, be a good cunt. You're like, be my cunt. Like, I love you, you little cunt. Like, that's your guys' love language.
It's a term.
I don't understand why people don't see that.
Glenn, when you say it, like with the American accent, it sounds so retarded. Can I say that? It sounds so wrong. It sounds so wrong.
Oh, well.
I like that.
I love you, man. I love you, man.
You know what? Fuck you, too. Heartfelt.
Yeah. Fuck you, too. Right? That's better. That's better.
Oh,
yeah.
God.
No.
Did you just quote Skunk Beard, Glenn?
Oh, I totally did. Quoted, the cuck master.
God.
Heartfelt.
When you say it in Australian, it's like
wait, that guy's in here.
It's like shit.
No, so you've heard of what's his name?
Can't remember his fucking name. He was on did he do it with Lauren Southern, right?
No, he did it on
it was Elijah Schaefer's program, but I think
yeah, it was on Elijah and
oh, somebody fell.
Shit.
Oh, it was Glenn. Hey guys,
Glenn
it's the
is
Resto
fucking
Chesto
dumb.
show. How's everybody doing? It's my show now.
The guy with all
we're
the
here-
baby degrees but no doctorate. Damn, where'd he
We're
go?
here to talk about
He's still here. It's Glenn.
I got that damn Australian. I got damn Australian internet.
He's still here. Glenn left. I'm sorry, I'm just fucking with you, Mr. Degree guy.
Oh, God. Oh, God.
It's Elijah Schaefer and what's her name? She's an Australian too.
Yeah, that was Lauren Southern.
It's not Lauren Southern. Lauren Southern was the one that allegedly had
Destiny.
yeah, had blue cucks, baby. What's her name? I forgot her name. Anyways, yeah, what's that guy's name now?
That upset me too because I liked Lauren Southern. She was hot. She was kind of smart. She let me know.
You're letting us all know how unintelligent you are, JS. Let's not do that again, okay?
Okay.
I like you. I'm trying to protect you, man. Don't ever
You
say
weren't listening to Lauren Southern before all that. You didn't know who she was before the Destiny stuff happened.
Yes, I did. I've known who Lauren Southern is for quite a while, actually.
All right.
So it was slightly offensive with Elijah Schaefer was the show.
Yeah, slightly offensive. Sydney Watson.
Oh, there we go.
That's
yeah.
right.
I get those two confused all the fucking time.
And what was his name? What was the guy's name? Cuckmaster.
Fuck.
You
Where's
talking
Thor?
about
Fucking Paul Power when you need
talking
him.
about the red pill guy with the beard? With the
yeah,
He's a fucking
Jack
cuck.
Dorsey or
Jack Murphy.
Jack Murphy. Yeah, there we go. The Jack Murphy beard.
Is that Jack
Yeah.
Dorsey? That's like the guy that owns Twitter or something.
Oh, fuck
He
Jack
got so mad. He got so mad because Sydney's reading like chats, super chats and stuff, and she reads the super chat and asked him,
Cuck
"Can you
article.
talk? Can you talk expand upon the cuck article?" And he's like, "Fuck you, heartfelt. Why would you ask me that?" He's like, "No, fuck you." And I was like, "What the hell? Like, why are you getting that mad over something that you wrote that she may not even have any clue what the super chat's about? Like, why are you getting mad about it?"
I think she knew what she was doing.
Even if she did, why are you mad about something you wrote? You published that shit. Like, you didn't publish it anonymously. You put your name on it. So why are you mad about it?
True.
I'm just wondering. I don't think Sydney Watson deserved all that.
I'm gonna head out, Glenn. Just came up to support a little bit. Much love, much
pull
love,
out. No homo.
Oh, I don't have to pull out no more, bro. I'm snip. So
yeah, I know. The doctor cuts clean like a vasectomy.
Love all y'all. Hope y'all have a good time. Everybody's on their phone right now. Literally everybody's looking at their phone. Like on the camera. It's just funny. I will fuck with y'all later. Love
hit me up
in
the Discord. We'll plan something.
Oh yeah. Let's get an event going, man.
Yeah, let's do something. Yeah.
Yeah, let's figure it out. Yeah, I just wanted to come up and show some support, you know?
Awesome.
Thank you.
Take it easy, bro. Angry Casper comes in with a $10 New Zealand super chat. Says, what was the Jaffa's red pill movement have to ask, it's custom.
The fuck is he talking about with his fucking Kiwi money?
I don't know what that means.
I'm confused in myself.
I think he's on record to baggy.
I don't know. But you know what? Since I like Angry Casper,
Glenn Lawrence has been doing God's work.
I know who my God is. Hallelujah.
Thank you for your support, sir. Thank you very much. Jess, are you going to be doing a stream anytime soon? Of course, she's in the kitchen because Karen yelled at her 17 times to get in the kitchen and she's not answering.
AFK.
Man, I could have used that like a half hour ago when I started my dishes.
Well, she never said she don't do your dishes.
Sorry, I'm a big boy. I don't need no woman.
Smart move.
Because I'm getting ready to wrap it up like something that Fresh doesn't know about.
What time is it? I know
it is 5:39 over here on the west coast, the best coast, the left coast.
Oh, it's 10:39 here in Sydney. There you go.
Yeah.
I don't know what I'm gonna say to his honor tomorrow, but anyway.
By the way, the guy that said no homo, or he said pause, or whatever he said to pull out, you don't have to say that with pull out because.
Hey, I'm not hip with all you young Thundercats. Shut up.
But that implies like you don't have to say no homo after pull out because why would you do that anyway?
Okay, we don't talk to dumb people no more. No, I'm kidding. Angry Casper's talking about the lawyer. Oh, are you talking about Jasmine Jafar or whatever? Is that what he meant by the? What was like? Are you talking about Jasmine Jafar or the movie The Red Pill Movement by that one chick?
That was just a fucking hit piece.
I'm confused. No, what was the new guy red pill movement? The new guys red pill movement. What was the new guys red pill movement? What new guy? Oh, we're talking about Jim. Jim, do you have a red pill movement?
Yes. Look, as an old codger, I suppose. Very senior boomer. I really detest boomers, my generation, because most of them, 90% are fuckwits, as far as I can see.
I agree with you there. I wouldn't say that about my senior citizens.
Yeah, but I'm reasonably well read, I think. I like listening in with younger generation, and I think I learn a lot of them. I feel sorry for most of the younger generation, but anyway, I think I know what's going on in the world in terms of politics, geopolitics, etc.
Okay, first before you expand upon that, what does red pill mean to you guys in Australia?
Well, basically, you're red pilled. You know, you're aware of your circumstances. As far as I understand, it's blue pill, red pill, and black pill. Black pill is basically
You're nihilistic.
Yeah. The Nietzschean.
Okay.
Friedrich Nietzsche. Yeah.
Okay.
And that type of person.
When you say red pill, are you talking about like the political?
Yeah, in political sense, because my background is European history and literature and politics. Yeah.
Okay.
So I'm really good in Russian, English, German, and French literature and politics. Modern history, 1789 onwards. So if you want to talk about history.
What about the white pill?
Oh, don't start your Nazi racist stuff again.
All right. Weimar Republic here, I can talk about.
Well, if the black pill is cynicism and nihilism, why can't the white pill be? I don't know.
Well, my background. One thing I left out of my biography. I'm a traditional Catholic. When I say traditional.
Yeah, but hang on. I've got a question. So,
go ahead.
Yeah, where you are, it's probably 11:45.
It's 10:43 p.m. Yeah, correct.
Yeah. So why are you still at the office and not going home?
No, this is my home. My office is in Phillip Street, which is
That's your home.
This is my
That's
home.
your home.
I'm at home. Yes.
Yeah, he has a library at his house.
Yes. That's only about a quarter.
No. Oh, what? You're home? You're actually home in your home at work at the same time.
I've got a home. I've got a library at home. Yes, I do have a library, and I've got a pool, and I've got a snooker pool and all that.
Yeah, but where are you now? Are you?
I'm at home now. I'm at home, preparing for hearing tomorrow at 9:30 at Downing Centre.
Just asking.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah. I've got a library at home. Yeah, I'm not in the city. I've got an office in the city, but I'm at home now.
So maybe I know it. Which suburb is home?
Balmain.
Balmain.
On the
fucking
border.
Sydney. Yeah, Sydney. Yeah, okay.
Yeah. I'm about three kilometres to CBD, Queen Victoria Building, Opera House. I'm on the water. I can swim to Opera House if you want me to. It's bloody
Really?
cold.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's pretty cool, though. That's pretty cool.
Whatever. You're all right.
I think Jess said the Opera House was like a eyesore or something like that one time to me.
Yeah, she was being a dickhead. That's all.
Do you know where Barangaroo is?
The what?
Barangaroo. Barangaroo.
A kangaroo?
Don't worry about it. You're not from Sydney. It's all right.
You see, you said, I'm pretty sure Jess will back me up. Sydney people are snobs.
Snobs.
No offense. No offense. No offense. No offense, brother.
Mate.
It's just true. It's just true.
Well, in your, it takes all kinds, I suppose. In your imagination, it is true. Whatever you want to make it true.
Well, am I wrong? Am I wrong?
Yes. Well, you're very subjective in your art. Well, back it up. Evidence. Where's your evidence? All right.
This is the court of law. This is the court of law.
Yeah.
You don't just get to make fallacious claims without having evidence to support it. What do you think you are? You think you're a woman?
How dare I? It's all good fun. It's all good fun.
It is all good fun. Yeah.
Personally, I think you Sydney people are fucking weird ass. But it's just.
Well, you can't generalise. I take your point.
I can generalise. I can generalise all I want.
Well, good. Yeah. All right. I concede that point. Go ahead.
No, I'm not saying.
And I'll just generalize this. I think all you Australians are fucking weird, but I love your weird fucking Australian people.
Yeah, that's generalization. Yeah, exactly. We can say anything about anybody, country, people, you name it.
I don't know. you can't be racist. You have to be like chill, you know.
Well, why not? Why shouldn't you be racist?
What race
bro,
is
careful.
Australian in English?
What race is Australian? Oh shit! Fucking who said that, you mother?
This is the new vocabulary. See,
Yeah, what race
have
is
you
Australian?
just before you go, boys? You've all read 1984 George Orwell? Have you?
Yes.
I
Familiar
listened
with
to
it?
it
Yes.
on an
Yes.
audio book.
Have you read Aldous Huxley, Brave New World?
Awesome book. Awesome book.
And there's an American author, Ian Bradbury, called Fahrenheit.
Ray Bradbury?
Yes.
Yeah.
So
I don't
these
know.
three
I don't know how
books-
to read very good. I don't have a bunch of.
That's all right. You're forgiven.
Yeah.
I will absolve you. All right. Don't worry about that. Now, these three books is all about our lives. What did George Orwell say? He talks about thought police and mind control and vocabulary. What we say, the words have very powerful meaning. What's the mantra of today? If I want to shut someone up, what do I call him? I call him a racist, sexist, xenophobe, Nazi, fascist, and all those buzzwords which mean nothing.
Let's go.
Nothing, absolutely nothing. Zero,
Correct.
nada, nicht, niente.
Oh,
4 languages.
Oh, hey,
Nine.
bro, don't speak German. You'll.
Oh.
I'm playing.
All right. No, that's all right.
Nine.
And it's a form of control. Now the other guy is Brave New World, Aldous Huxley. One of, I think, very good things. What he was
Amazing
talking about,
book.
What he was talking
Amazing
about.
book.
Exactly, he was talking about euthanasia and abortion. Now we have that book in reality. So we have George Orwell, who was a communist, who became very disillusioned with. He was in the Spanish Civil War, as you all know, 1936.
I think George Orwell. I think George came up with the term champagne communists.
Yeah. He
Yeah, I
died
think
in
he
1949 in England, but he sort of did the whole thing. So and then now you got Bradbury, and now everything is computerized. So all these books I've got around here, this is a library. I'm a bibliophile because once you have it on in a computer, anybody can hack, change, take away pages, and change classics.
So do you got?
And that's a frightening thing. So it's controlling the masses.
Real question: Are those books on your shelves? Have you read all those, or are they?
I haven't got many. I only got about 4,005. My main library is downstairs.
JS, just to answer your question, normally when people buy books, they buy them to read.
Yes. Yeah,
No. Well, a lot of people will buy books that are collectibles that are decorative.
No.
They're valuable.
No,
There's some valuable books
no.
out there. I'd love to have our first edition of the Bible, and
next.
But you don't read good.
I'm just wondering if that is a decorative bookshelf or is that like
it's a fair dinkum bookshelf.
Because you ain't got no paperbacks on there.
Well, most of them are paperbacks. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
You name me the books, I'll get it for you. Now, tell me the classics. Anything. Go on.
When you talk about the classics, I'm talking about first edition Deathstroke from DC. I'm talking about, Wolverine's first edition, right?
No, I don't.
Do you have Meditations up there?
Yes. A bit of Marcus Aurelius.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got Gladiator 2 on my shelf too.
You got Das Kapital? You got some,
yeah. Hold on. Here you are. Just hold on.
You might have
there's my Marxist book. There's Marxist. That's
I would have like a collector's edition of the Communist Manifesto or
I've got it here somewhere. Here you are. This is my Marxism here.
You got to work on you know how to read good, but you're not great with audio and video.
Oh, of course I'm not. I'm a dinosaur. Yeah. That's why I got a wife and 4 kids who are computer
That's cool.
savvy.
Yeah,
I'm the
I've
only
always
lawyer.
wanted to have a big library like that. But I
Yeah,
would also
I'm-
like to have some collectible, like some first
Yeah.
editions. And some...
I'm the
Would
only
your
lawyer.
library be for looks or for
No,
use?
this is private. This
No,
is
I'm
for
talking to
use.
JS. JS, if you had a library, would it be for looks or use?
I mean, I would read the books, but I would have in my library. It would be like collectible first editions. It would be for looks. Yeah,
All
it's
right.
more show. Because what do you? I don't need to sit
Vanity.
in a library.
Vanity.
Maybe
tell
not
you.
vanity, maybe value, maybe
But-
the value in these books and stuff. It's a collection. It's a.
But
But you don't read good, so you wouldn't be able to know what the value in the books. I'm fucking with you.
it's interesting. It's interesting. When I started off, I was a 18, 19-year-old kid at Sydney University, and I was a Marxist. My heroes was Che Guevara, and then I progressed, and then my hero, I went sort of from extreme
Hang
left.
on.
You're from
Che
Australia.
Guevara.
Here was Che Guevara. How does that happen?
Che Guevara? What the fuck, motherfucker? Really, Che
Well,
Guevara?
let me explain.
You a fucking communist? Are you a fucking
yes,
communist?
yes, I was a Marxist, not a communist.
When he was young, he
Are
young,
you?
man.
Just listen to me and let me finish.
Oh, this is how
Okay.
we get indoctrinated.
Well,
Right.
of course.
Hang on. You were. Hang on. You were a communist. Are you now a communist?
Well, let me.
He was a Marxist. Let him finish.
Okay. Che Guevara. Che Guevara.
Patience is a virtue. Patience is a virtue. Hold your horses, mate. Relax. Okay, so as a young kid, as a dickhead, I started off with the left, of course, like those.
Yes, when you're young, you have passion and
passion and.
yep. And when you are older, you have wisdom.
And as I progressed through life, then I got introduced through various literature to Mussolini, fascism, then to the man born near Linz with the moustache in there, and I've got all of that. Then I went to Genghis Khan, then from Genghis Khan to Attila the Hun, and they're all now lefties. I'm so fucking right wing that all Genghis Khan and all these people are so fucking left. I'm the right man of the right.
Do you think they were really on the left, or that revisionist?
I'm being very
just
sarcastic when I say that.
Well,
Taking
no,
the
I'm
piss
serious.
out of it.
Like, do you think like Genghis Khan and these people were? So now modern history, we cast them as they're on the right. Genghis Khan, Attila the Hun, and stuff. But I think they were more leftist. But I'm like kind of Mussolini was kind of base.
Of course he was. Yeah.
Yeah.
Just a minute.
Hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. Hang on a minute.
This is the book I'm just reading now.
I don't think
Hang
Genghis
on.
Khan. Hold on. I don't think Genghis Khan was a leftist.
Right.
He was about laying that pipe and having some children. So he wasn't letting no bitch have no abortion. Okay, he wasn't a leftist.
Yeah, but hang on. The motherfucker in the bottom right corner said Mussolini was kind of based.
It was kind of
Of course he
based.
was.
But once he started, he started kind of mocking Hitler a little too much and going into that, and he was a little.
Well,
too
how
much
can
into
you not
fashion.
mock a guy with a patch instead of a stash? Like, how do you fuck up your mustache so often that you can't grow it out?
Yeah. Okay. In the panel, hands up, communists.
What? No.
Nah. Yeah. I'm pretty sure there's at least 2.
Well, I don't know who two you talking about because I know I ain't no communist.
I'm authoritarian, but right wing authoritarian.
I'm a
not-
dictator. Dictating this shit over here.
Yeah.
I'm just testing. So far, I've heard Che Guevara and Mussolini, and I haven't heard.
I don't like Che Guevara, but Mussolini was more right leaning. He was still a commie. He was still he was very fascist. It's the birth of fascism, which they say is right wing. I think he was still a little
This
left
is this book, the Nunzio in Fiume. He was one of the philosophers or a poet.
Mussolini was.
Mussolini's, yeah. It's interesting. You mention him, but I'm just it's only a little book, but I'm just reading. I haven't got time. I'm too much involved in my fucking legal work. But anyway.
Yeah, Mussolini was onto something, but his flaws was he started following Hitler.
You got to put it in a historical
perspective. It was
perspective.
a power struggle, and he just
see. You got to put it in a historical perspective. I really feel sorry for the Americans.
Don't feel sorry for us. We did our own problems.
You feel sorry for the Americans? Why?
Well, I'll tell you my view. Again, it's subjective. I hope I'm wrong. See, America is unfortunately the ruling class of America is at the moment is neocons. And you know what neocons are.
Oh, dude, I'm sorry, bro. You sound. Hang on. You two boys sound a whole lot like fucking communists. Tell me I'm wrong.
Neocons, neoconservatives. You're an American.
Maybe you haven't talked to me enough, or maybe you just don't know.
Neoconservative.
True, it could be. Fucking
what do you mean when you say neocon? Do you mean like the colloquial term that we use nowadays, like a new conservative, or do you mean the liberals who are fighting against?
Well, neocons. Oh Jesus, you
50s, 60s liberals. They were
no. You got to understand. Well, I probably know more about American history than. Again, I'm not trying to pull rank, but American history. Political history is at the moment I'm talking about after 1945. See, the British Empire, as we know, and has died with Churchill and so forth. And as a result of 1945, who's the new empire? America.
Yeah.
The war ended in 45. Where did America get involved? 1949, 1952 in North
we came in
South
for our
Korea.
victory lap. We came in for the
and then
victory lap.
after that, where did you get involved immediately? Into Vietnam War.
Yeah, because we decided that we're going to be the police of the world.
Right. So when you're saying neocons,
hang on.
When you're saying neocons, you mean warmongers. You mean new conservative, modern day warmongers. Which is not what really neocon means.
90% of neocons are the people you can't criticize.
Oh, women.
Yeah, but hang on.
Well,
hang on, brother.
Very
hang
close.
On, brother.
Very close.
Brother.
Jewish women.
Hang on, brother. Hang on. Hang on.
That, right?
Oh, just shut up. Shut up. Hang on a second.
Go on.
What do you think about making America great again?
Well, there's not
simple fucking question. What do you think?
All right. Well, let me. You asked.
Should we make America great again?
Well, can I throw the question?
Yeah, you fucking commie. You fucking commie, right?
Well, America got to make America great again, and first step, repeal the 19th and ban abortion.
Correct. Correct.
19 is the right of women to vote.
You know the flag.
Of course, that's why I said we need to repeal it.
Trump is my president.
Can I say something, boys? Can I give you? I got a MAGA hat also. Just listen. You got to understand. Put it in a historical perspective. Australia, Canada, America, and European Union, including Great Britain. We live in a so-called delusional democracy.
Okay, brother. Hang on. I don't need to understand any historical shit. I need to understand the future.
So, what's the question? If you,
I don't know.
Donald Trump.
Sorry, bro.
Donald Trump is obviously preferable to Kamala. All right, Kamala, absolutely, that goes without saying. But there's no difference. They're all in an exclusive club, and you and I ain't members. That's
my God!
Democrats and liberal.
I got sweet over at Trump Hotel.
It's a family feud. It's a family fight.
Yeah, but
power. They got
but-
money.
but-
They got control. But power
but-
is corrupts everybody, and this is the ultimate thing. And if you want to see our civilization, and America is our leader, I'm talking about Australia. We're talking about Ukraine, and we're talking about Gaza, the genocide.
Yeah, we're your daddy.
perpetrated. And then you know where the third war was going to be? Right next to our door, called Taiwan. Give it a couple of years and give me a call and say, "Hi, Jim. Jesus, you foretold the future."
Yeah, bro, hang on.
And this
hang
is going
on,
to be
hang
this is
on,
going to be
hang
very,
on.
You won't
very.
be the first one to say that. Everybody's saying that.
Hang
We've
on,
all been
hang
saying
on,
that for
bro.
years.
What's going to happen? What's going to happen when China tries to invade Taiwan? USA is going to turn up and
What happened?
get them out of there.
You cut out for a second.
Yeah, you hopped off real quick. Would you say we missed the last 20 seconds?
What I said was, when China finally invades Taiwan, USA will turn up. USA will turn up and kick us. That's what's going to happen. So,
Well, when you kick us, are you talking about give up on us? Is that what you're implying?
hey, say again.
I'm sorry, you're breaking up. I didn't catch everything what you said.
What do you mean
What
by
I'm
kick
saying-
us?
Kick us. I don't understand. I'm sorry.
Kick ass. I think you said America.
Ass.
Kick
All right. Well, America. If I can put it in a historical perspective, I compare it to Roman Empire, 3rd century.
Oh, yeah, I was gonna say-
around Diocletian, and I've said that before. This is 3rd century AD, where the Roman Empire has fallen, and America is falling. So, whether you realize or don't, I am pro-American, but they're our big brother, New Zealand, Canada, and Europe. And America
they are more than Big Brother. They're more than Big Brother. They're the police of the world.
America has become your tranny father.
Yes.
Get the fuck out of here.
When
No,
you said if China attacks Taiwan, America's going to show up and kick ass. I
No
question
way.
that because we're going to be spread too thin. We're going to be fighting Russia, China, and all of the Middle East at the same time.
Yeah, but bro,
with a bunch of
do you
women.
understand? Do you understand? Do you understand? Do you understand your firepower? You can cover all of it. You'll be fine. You'll be fine.
Not if China's beating us in the tech war. And
China's not beating us. They're not.
I mean,
China-
that's a debatable, but it's close.
Bro,
Close enough.
they can't even make a sub.
China is also in the worst. They're also in the worst population decline.
I think
of
we're
all the
learning from
countries
China
ever.
now. I think that Google.
Oh my God! No, shut up! Do not.
Google and the
do not.
CIA help finance the Sharp Eyes program in China, which we're using right now. The Iron Dome, which is in Israel, which we funded to learn. Like we're learning from other countries that are already doing this stuff better than we're doing it right now.
You weren't learning
the satellite
you weren't
network.
learning shit.
There's satellites with
Bro,
freaking lasers on
bro,
the freaking
listen.
heads.
Listen, you aren't learning shit from anybody. You guys have all the shit. I trust.
Well, because we are the shit.
Well, maybe we made
Correct.
it, but then we outsourced
No, hang on,
because
hang
of our
on. Shut the
government.
fuck up.
Okay, go ahead.
Shut up for a second. Shut up.
Okay.
From here in Australia.
Okay, you don't have to say it 8 times. Damn, I'm not your bitch.
Well, maybe shut up, and we'll see, right? So, all the way from Australia, you guys are
From
covering.
Victoria.
Oh my God, you guys are covering all this shit.
Australia's
seriously.
owned by China. What are you even talking about?
Get the fuck out of here, motherfucker.
China
kinda true.
runs Australia.
It's kind of true. It's kind of true. I know.
It's
Well,
100% true.
That's why we need you. That's why we need you.
Oh, America gonna save the day again.
So wait a minute, you need us to fight your war?
We need you to do God's work in the world.
Yeah, and that's make sure our country's good.
Exactly. When shit hits the fan, you look after your own. Exactly.
No, you don't. When the shit
Oh, yes, you
when
do.
the
Oh,
shit
boy,
hits-
yes,
and
you
that's gonna
do.
be America's big fatal flaw is that we.
Yeah,
Well,
America's biggest
American
problem
empire is in decline, boys.
America's problem is what started that decline.
And
We
it's
gotta
your
save the
fault.
whole world, and then
Hold on,
wanna-
you guys. Wait a minute. We're not talking over each other, okay? This is not a dick measuring contest because y'all would lose. I'm the biggest one here, okay? It's my channel. No, America's been in decline, and what has led to the decline has us been trying to nation build. You know, we think we could solve, you know, every world country's problem. No, it's not my business, not my problem. It's OPP, other people's problems.
Sorry, Glenn, but you can't do that because you live in it. You live in a global world. Like,
oh, I could do whatever the fuck I want. Watch me.
No, I get you. No, I get you.
But see, that's the problem. Is like, okay, look, if let's say this whole like the Israel and Gaza bullshit, right? Iran. I would support Israel because they're an ally. I would support them with equipment.
Why?
You know, because they're an ally. If my friend needs some money, I'll loan him some money.
Okay,
I'm not
okay,
loaning
I'm
them.
going to jump in.
Hold on, you're not
Hang on.
You hang on. Okay, I'm going to land my plane, but I'm not going to send my troops to go die for another country's battle. That's what I'm saying.
Well,
I would send them aid, military support as in equipment, but I'm not putting boots on the ground and having our men, my countrymen die for another man's country.
What happened in Syria? What happened in Iraq? What happened?
I didn't like any of that shit.
Well, doesn't mean no one, Glenn. Nobody asked you. That's the point.
Yeah.
Hang on.
This is what I'm talking about.
But
This is
the
what I'm
problem
talking-
is,
what is American?
What happened with Iraq? We were there for how many years? 20 years. And did we do anything? No. They paraded our equipment down the road like they conquered us.
Glenn, there are 200 countries in the world. Let me finish. And if I was a Martian coming to Earth and didn't know anything about geopolitics, and there's a big country called the US of A, the biggest power in the world, 340 million people, and all of a sudden out of 200, there's a Middle Eastern little country, piddly little country called Israel. On the other hand, why don't you, and every prime minister, every congressman, every president pay homage and start pretending at the Wailing Wall to cry and put little pieces of paper in the thing? Why don't you go to Guatemala? And I said, what's this now? This big country in physical, humongous country, and this little piddly on the other end of the world, insignificant 4 or 5 million people, 6 million, with all the prisoners, or all the and again, I'm a Christian, I'm a Catholic, and what is this big country got to do with this? And there's other 198 countries around the world.
Well, they're strategically an ally in.
What's strategic? There's no oil in Israel. There's no gold in Israel.
No, strategic as in like.
Well, and you know how much your tax, not
installation.
mine, your fucking taxpayers are going every year. How many billions of dollars? Just a question.
I think it's stupid. I don't think it's good to give all that money.
Well, you support it.
I said I would support him, but like, you need some guns for this war?
Why?
You need some bombs? I'll hook you up.
Why? If you're an American, you're America for Americans.
Yes, but like, if my friend asked me, hey, if my friend who doesn't live in my house asked me if he could borrow $20, I'm gonna give him $20 and make sure that he pays me back.
For eternity, and you never went to a vote, never asked your people, democracy.
No, I told you it's a dictatorship. Dictates this shit.
Blah, blah.
I don't think that we need to be in everybody's war.
Do you realize?
Blah, blah.
So let me ask you this: if your friend or your neighbor who doesn't live in your house asks you for support, and let's say your friend, a friend of yours, asks to borrow $20.
Yeah, you give it to him. Yes.
Okay, yeah. But what about your house? Why are you taking that $20 from your family? You have 4 kids. Don't you think that your kids? Did you ask your kids if you give that money?
Yeah, but not in perpetuity.
But in principle, that's what I'm saying. In principle, my friend asked me to.
You've been doing this
Oh,
since
I haven't been doing shit. I didn't do that. That's them.
Ah, not you, don't take it personally. I'm talking about.
So, but I'm saying for me, what I would say if I was president, I'd be like, look, if y'all need some help, I'll give you some guns and shit, but don't expect us to do more than that.
But why?
Because I want my friends at least to be victorious. You know, they're my buddies, right?
What made you a friend? Why aren't you a friend with Somalis in Minnesota?
Because I don't like the Somalis. They stink.
Oh.
Have you been in those taxi cabs? Have you been in the taxi cab from a Somalian? They stink up in that taxi cab.
All right.
Okay.
Now we get in down to nitty gritty. What about?
Give me 5 seconds. Give me 5 seconds. Give me 5 seconds, and I'll fuck off. Yeah.
Don't fuck off, please.
Yeah. You're a fucking commie. Okay. You're a commie. There's my 5 seconds. I'm out. I'm gonna go and hang out with Jess and her channel. All right. Love you, bro. Love Glenn.
Right,
love the chat.
Before you go, can I show you my Mein Kampf?
Yeah, sure.
What?
Do it. Give them that rope.
Right.
Give them that rope, right?
I don't even know if
I know, Glenn. I told you.
What?
I told you, Glenn.
Wait a minute. What? What'd you ask?
Glenn, I told you.
He called me a commie. I'll show you.
You are a commie.
Original.
his dream.
All right.
Let's not do it. I don't want anything that's gonna get me TOS out up in here.
I'm out. Love you, Glenn. Talk to you later.
All right, take it easy, guys.
Okay, see you, commie. Okay,
Thank
bye.
you. All right, see you later.
Bye.
Bye. Well, guys, this episode has been brought to you by the country that does not exist, Australia, where they get attacked by birds and they can't fight the birds and lose that war. And their wildlife gives them STDs. I think it's safe to say, folks, that if you go down under, you might get plundered by a bird or something gay. Just you saw what happened to Steve Irwin, right?
Yeah. Stingray. Yeah.
Just
Did you have a beard, Glenn? Did you shave it?
You're so very observant. Thank you. But you guys, I'm gonna wrap it up here.
Thank you very much.
Wrap it up. And I'm gonna send you guys over to Jess's stream. Thank you guys for tuning in. I went 3.5 hours longer than I expected. I'm doing better though. I can't I'm not supposed to be sitting down this long after the accident, so I need to get up.
You're on the east or west coast of America.
I'm on the left coast. Yep, left coast. I'm in Los Angeles.
California. Depends on if you're facing north or.
Shut up. Yes, don't start getting people confused now, okay?
I know the geography.
Don't you start.
Look, I appreciate. I'll join your channel if that's okay. Is that all right?
I would love for you to join the channel. I think you are a good guy. I think you bring some good banter. I love it. For those of you that are watching, if you haven't hit the like, please hit the like, hit the notification bell, hit the subscribe. Thank all of you guys who have donated. You guys have made amazing donations to hit our goal again. We are still running the GoFundMe for the accident recoup.
What happened? I'm sorry. I
got hit in a car accident.
Oh wow!
Last week, totaled my car.
You're kidding me.
Yeah, the guy was illegal, no license, no insurance, just the normal California.
You were kind of off. It seemed like
I was out for that whole week, pretty much the whole week. Yeah. So I just started. So yesterday was my first stream back, and I sat way too long yesterday, and I need to. I need to cut my streams down to about 5 hours max. Even now, this is a little too long for me right now.
If I can be of assistance, if I can give you a few shackles, I don't know if you can.
Yes. Are we not men? Could you drop the link to the GoFundMe in the chat, please? I don't have it accessible right now. but we will have the link in the chat soon for those that want to donate to the GoFundMe.
That's right. Yes.
I appreciate that. But no,
Thank you very much.
The point of this conversation earlier tonight, I want to recap real quick, was to address the obstacles that we have. Why are we not where we want to be in life? And what are those obstacles that we're facing? And why are they obstacles? And we did talk about that. We had some fun stuff before the Dirty Bird Australians came in and invaded us.
Yeah, I should have joined in for that part of the conversation.
Oh, mate.
Yeah, you should have. But we could always talk about that again. The link right here, Are We Not Men posted it. It's in the chat. So if you want to write it down, or if you go to the YouTube.
Just keep it on fundme.com. I just want to write it down. Otherwise,
no problem. I'm not gonna be streaming tonight, you guys. I need to rest up a little bit more. I don't want to come back too soon and end up burning out, because half the time the pain meds have been fucking meeting you up in the head, it seems like. But we'll be back soon to our normal
I wish you well with that. That's a rough. Be careful.
Yep. No, I appreciate it. It's not the first accident. So, you know, no, I was hit my motorcycle 3 years ago. And if I didn't die on a motorcycle, being in a car is definitely not going to kill me. So we know how to survive and overcome. And that's exactly what we'll do. It just might take me a little longer to get back into the streaming swing of things. But we will get there. So I appreciate your guys' patience and your support. So with that, I bid you farewell, and hope you guys enjoy whatever the Australian woman named Jess is going to be talking about on her channel. All right. I'm going to leave you guys with an amazing song that I wrote about crazy women.
God bless.
See you.
Glenn Lawrence told the tale, many are young but not so wise. Watch out for.
Well, dang, I wondered why Glenn wasn't he wasn't like streaming for like the last week. That was fun. I wanted to say I didn't know I was joining a stream to learn the Queen's English for the last 2 hours. I don't speak kilograms. I don't speak this language. What are you guys talking about? No, that guy was he was smart. I thought it was funny. If I'm gonna pat myself on the back, I thought it was funny. I said, you got all those bachelors, where's your doctorate? Like, you got all the baby degrees, but where's the real degree? But no, I've always wanted to have a library like that. That's pretty cool. And it doesn't have to all be books you've read. Maybe books you want to read. Maybe collectible books that you're not even going to open. Maybe you've read a different version of it, but you've not read that one. But we all know, I'm going to say 70% of books aren't real. There's actually no writing in the pages, and the assimilation, the program just knows that you're going to open the book, and so it knows to put words into the books that you're going to open. And if you don't open any of the books, then all the books are fake and books aren't real. Just a fun thought experiment for you to do sometime if you ever want to make your head explode. How do you know that there's actually words in those books? Like, you don't know. A little solipsism for you. I think I'm gonna go, guys. Thank you all for hanging out. Should we listen to some music before we go? Let's listen to some jams. We need some jams. We need a little copyright music before we go. What should we listen to? A couple of songs. What should we listen to? Oh, and by the way, not only did I finish the dreadlock video, maintaining and cleaning I uploaded it and I saved it to the computer. Now I just need to put it into YouTube tomorrow night. I'll work on a thumbnail, and it should premiere in a couple days later this week. I just need to think of how I want the thumbnail to look, but we'll figure it out. Let's listen some music. Some Twista. Do or Die. I'm feeling Do or Die. I'm feeling Po Pimp. I'm feeling Po Pimp. I'm feeling Do or Die right now. Do you? Do you? Do you? No, we need Po Pimp. It's copyright in a mug, guys. We'll have to cut this out of the stream, but if you're here, you're here. If you're here, you're family. To the 4 people that are left that have been watching all night, thank you guys for hanging out. Let's listen to some music. Let's jam out.
Do you wanna ride in the backseat of a caddy, chop it up, do or die? Do you wanna ride in the backseat of a caddy, chop it up, do or die?
7 PM, flying low to them hoes in the BM, sipping cigarette, showing all the weed stem, touching on my phone film. Moving to the back so I can see who beeping this pole pimp. Free to the phone with a slow limp, in a trip out, shit it with 312-762 win. 3 lines.
He said 7:00 PM, flying low to the host, sipping C grim, chewing on a weed stem, touching on my faux fifth. This is so fire.
7:00 PM, flying low to them hoes in the BM, sipping cigarette, showing all the weed stem, touching on my phone film. Moving to the back so I can see who beeping this pole pimp.
Moving to the back so I can see who's beeping this Po Pimp. 3 to the foe with the slow limp. Moving to the back so I can see who's beeping this Po Pimp. This is when they had beepers, ladies and gentlemen.
Showing all the weed stem, touching on my phone film. Moving to the back so I can see who beeping this pole pimp. Free to the phone with a slow limp, in a trip out, shit it with 312-762 win. 3-line connection, us some rest that wanted affection. Let's bring the weed, we got the drinks you need, and plus we strapped with 2 protections. I put the phone in the hook, then I pause.
Bring the weed, we got the drinks you need, and plus we strapped with 2 protections. I put the phone on the hook, then I paused for a minute because I forgot. I put the phone on the hook, then I paused for a minute because I forgot where I met the hoe. 312-970 Sasha hoe. That's a phone number. I checked the hoe. Okay.
312-762 win. 3-line connection, us some rest that wanted affection. Let's bring the weed, we got the drinks you need, and plus we strapped with 2 protections. I put the phone in the hook, then I paused for a minute, cause I forgot where I met the hoe. And the fact that I forgot me, my hoes wanna snap out straight up, check the hoe. Really dope to the crib now.
Do you wanna ride in the backseat of a caddy, chop it up, do or die? Do you wanna ride in the backseat of a caddy, chop it up, do or die?
725, the ride, the point is spot the live hoes, 3 miles per hour. Like we running up on some rivals, never to deny, no, these bitches look fly low. Introduce myself. A to the motherfucker, came to recognize, better loose myself, juice myself. As you take one pull up, pass it to the left and up. Self-sending.
He said AK-47.
Hoes, 3 miles per hour. Like we running up on some rivals, never to deny, no, these bitches look fly low. Introduce myself. A to the motherfucker, came to recognize, better loose myself, juice myself. As you take one pull up, pass it to the left and up. Self-sending niggas will take 2 pull, cause they thinking about stepping up. P-I-M-P, ology, but logically, be learning these hoes biology, and obviously, well.
Ain't this some shit? Pull up in the C-A-D-I, double L, AC, AC hoes, they beat those, B-I-M-P, and they think that automatically, cause he's a pimp, he gotta be full of that M-O-N-E, but why? Cause nigga be sporting nice cars and fancy clothes, fresh Georgia bowl, flex.
Bitches think cause he's a pimp, he gotta be sporting that M-O-N-E, but why?
AC hoes, they peep those, P-I-M-P, and they think that automatically, cause he's a pimp, he gotta be full of that M-O-N-E. But why? Cause nigga be sporting nice cars and fancy clothes, fresh Georgia bowl, flexing 150. Chop up that paper house, chop up that paper house. Watch where your lips go. Caress my tips slow to the tempo. Instrumental, real simple when you're fucking with a pimp dog. Get a bob in the back seat, that's how it be in the cab with your best with a young lad. Smoking on that finest grad, never miss what you never had. At last, P-I-M-P, ology, but logically be learning these hoes biology and honestly well.
Ride in the backseat of a Caddy, chop it up, do or die. Do you wanna ride in the backseat of a Caddy, chop it up?
Well, a motherfucker might be broke and shit, and they collecting no dope and tips, but I be spitting more game than a mouth full of poker chips to get them hoes with the open lips and the provoking hips. I never gotta tell them any lies. How I'm looking in the city skies, get up in the kitty styles, cause I'm blessed with a look of innocence, good sex, peanut butter complex, and some pretty eyes. Pity cries on my strategy side. Yo, anatomy gotta be right, gotta be the flattery right, but if the head the bomb, come on, suck a nigga dick. Members on my click, wanna see what that'll be like. I know you wanna try that to the rhythm of a hi-hat. Don't be bogus and deny that. I done got a hold of that my fellas wanna train while she lie back. Now motherfucker, can you buy that? Where you ride at? On the passenger side of yo ho, tryna come up on another G. The broad all up under me, tryna smother me, looking lovely while I roll another beat. Suddenly, she learned that I don't deal with emotions. But when we in the room, she rubbing me with lotion, coming like an ocean coast and have a sick thinking me and do what I did, cause you love potion. The word no was never said. Twist to be giving women dick in the bed until they sick in the head. And if I ever leave whoever dead, they ain't tricking the feds. I'm spitting gang with a chicken and bread, kicking them legs in the air like a player do. Then be little in a day or two. Afterwards, I'ma say a crew. Now that's a pimp type shit that be low in AK and do. Wearing gray and blue. If a hoe wanna holler, then you a player if you hit them ends and get the dividends. But you a pimp if you can get the same hoe to wanna freak your friends. Cause I study P-I-M-P, ology, but logically be learning these hoes biology. Obviously, well, P-O-P-I.
We're going back
you got them
to
overhead
the
company
first.
like spitting ology.
I was hitting the
might be broke and shit.
ready? Motherfucker might be broke and shit, but I'm collecting more dope and shit. I be spitting more game
might be broke and shit, and they collecting no dope and tips, but I be spitting more game than a mouth full of poker chips to get them hoes with the open lips and the provoking hips, and never gotta tell them any lies. Have them looking in the city skies, get up in the kitty styles, cause I'm blessed with a look of innocence, good sex, peanut butter complex, and some pretty eyes. Pity cries on my strategy side. Yo, when I gotta be right, gotta be the flattery right, but if the head the bomb, come on, suck a nigga dick. Members on my click, wanna see what that'll be like. I know you wanna try that to the rhythm of a hi-hat. Don't be bogus and deny that. I done got a hold of that my fellas wanna train while she lie back. Now motherfucker, can you buy that? Where you ride at? On the passenger side of yo ho, tryna come up on another G. The broad all up under me, tryna smother me, looking lovely while I roll another beat. Suddenly, she learned that I don't deal with emotions. But when we in the room, she rubbing me with lotion, coming like an ocean coast and have a sick thinking me and do what I did, cause you love potion. The word no was never said. Twist to be giving women dick in the bed until they sick in the head. And if I ever leave whoever dead, they ain't tricking the feds. I'm spitting gang with this chicken and bread, kicking them legs in the air like a player do. Then be little in a day or two. Afterwards, I'ma say a crew. Now that's a pimp type shit that be low in AK and do. Wearing gray and blue. If a hoe wanna holler, then you a player if you hit them ends and get the dividends. But you a pimp if you can get the same hoe to wanna freak your friends. Cause I study P-I-M-P, ology, but logically be learning these hoes biology. Obviously, well, P-O-P-I.
In the backseat of a Caddy, chop it up, do or die. Do you wanna ride in the backseat of a Caddy, chop it up, do or die? Ride, do you wanna ride with me? Come and ride with me, baby, come on, ride with me. Come and ride with me, die.
Slick Rick and Outcast.
So you think you know Wix, but do you really? First up, we've got Shake Video Max.
Sunday.
You can hear it.
Just gotta steam it, babe. Time to suit up. Like half zips.
I'm hoping this is the one. I think this is from The Art of Storytelling. It's funny, the other night, I was at work, and this guy was walking around with a speaker playing, and he was playing Slick Rick, and he was playing the God, I can't even remember the name of the song. It's the classic Slick Rick song. It's Storyteller. It's the Storyteller, or it's okay, kids, you ready for a bedtime story? Here we go. Now, once upon a time, not long ago, where people lived fast and lived life slow, there was a little. See, I can't even spit it right because I'm used to the Eminem remix, which is once upon a time, not long ago, where people lived fast and lived life slow, there was a little rapper who was misled by another rapper. And here's what he said: "Me and Clef, you gonna make some cash, robbing old folks, then making a dash." This is an Eminem diss against cannabis, but originally it's a Slick Rick song on his first album, but his second album, which is not as good as an album, but it's called The Art of Storytelling, has a great song from Slick Rick and Outkast, and I think this is it, Street Talking Glow version. This is gonna be some whack. I don't want to hear some whack like made up version. I want to hear the real version. Okay, yeah, here it is. The Art of Storytelling. And he says, all of you cock pullers are fronting. Wave your arms around like you're some octopus or something. All of you cock pullers are fronting. You're pulling cocks everywhere. Why don't you just wave your arms around like you're some octopus or something? Now imagine if you're waving your arms around and you're a cock puller, but you have 8 arms. All of you cock pullers are fronting. Wave your arms around like you're some octopus or something. To bet to you. For any chick you want, I'm getting her. Rob ninjas, mad ignorant, etc. And better. I forget how it goes after that. This is one of the best rhymes. Yeah, this is it. Oh.
Not trying to claim things I haven't earned, honest, man. Slick Rick and Outkast is on this jam. What kid diamond on the 2 grand? Trying to help raise our youth to man. Skip the ruler, Rick, his space to slam. Help clean up this land. The reputation of this man. With Hole and with Stan.
Outkast and Slick, the answer is in it. Hun, you need to get your ass on the dance floor this minute. We bruised up, knock you out, shoe sock. Show your ass move, you forgot what mad smooth snugs. We like to party, don't make me get money and platinumize my body. With bright stuff known to earn a dice, love blind folks be like somebody turn the lights off.
Oh, blind folks be like somebody turn the lights off. Oh my god, this is so good. I haven't heard this in like years. I don't know. I probably played it on the stream at some time in the past couple years. Where did my chat go? I lost it. I think I closed the window. Hold up. Bro, listen to what Slick Rick is saying in this. I don't care if you like it or not. Shut up. What up, Daddy Jub? I wish I lived on that Pazuzu. Guys blocking MC. I'd snatch his shoes. You know about the art of storytelling, Daddy Jub? Do you know about this? Hold up. Listen.
We bruised up, knock you out, shoe sock. Show your ass move, you forgot what mad smooth snugs. We like to party, don't make me get money and platinumize my body. With bright stuff known to earn a dice, love blind folks be like somebody turn the lights off.
With bright stuff known to earn a dike's love, blind folks be like somebody turn the lights off. Lottie Dottie, we like to party, and that's every time you hear Lottie Dottie, this is where it comes from. Lottie Dottie, we like to party. Well, no, I think somebody said it before Slick Rick said it, and then he built off of that. Lottie Dottie, we like to party. Don't make me cause drama and platinum, or don't make me get rich and platinumize my body. There's so many remixes, it's hard to remember the exact lyrics because Eminem's redone this, and lots of people have redone this. Said, Lottie Dottie, we like to party. Don't make me get something and hurt your body. But he says, don't make me get rich and platinumize my body with bright stuff known to earn the dike's love. Blind folks be like, somebody turn the lights off. Come on, man. You don't know about this, Daddy Joe. You don't know about Slick Rick.
Outkast and Slick, the answer is in it. Hun, you need to get your ass on the dance floor this minute. We bruised up, knock you out, shoe sock. Show your ass move, you forgot what mad smooth snugs. We like to party, don't make me get money and platinumize my body. With bright stuff known to earn a dice, love blind folks be like somebody turn the lights off. Immense strength popping out of muffin, make famous artists that's dead hop out of coffin. At the real estate behaving type.
Immense stress popping out my muffin, known to make dead rappers hop up out of coffin. What?
To earn a dice, love blind folks be like somebody turn the lights off. Immense strength popping out of muffin, make famous artists that's dead hop out of coffin. At the real estate behaving type choosy. Want a palace, make the shit beige and light blue, please. Got the kid like watch him at.
Want a palace, make the shit beige and light blue, please. What'd he say? Something about my palace. Who's you, please? Make the palette light beige and light blue, please. Bro, this is Daddy Jub. You need to listen to. You need to break this down.
Been out of muffin, make famous artists that's dead, hop out of coffin. Had the real estate behaving type choosy. Want a palace, make the shit beige and light blue, please.
At the dealership, behaving type choosy. Want a palace, make the shit beige and light blue, please. What? I know about it now, and it'll be in my roto. You do, yeah. Street Talking and the whole first Slick Rick album. This is not the art of storytelling. Yeah, this is the art of storytelling. This is his second album. His first album. This is what you need in your roto. Is you need. I forget what the first album's called. The first album has more classics, songs that you know, but this album has like some gems, and this is track 2, I think, on the art of storytelling. This is Outcast. Wait till he says, "All you cop pullers are frontin'. Wave your arms around like he's some octopus or something."
Lights off. Immense strength popping out of muffin, make famous artists that's dead, hop out of coffin. Had the real estate behaving type choosy. Want a palace, make the shit beige and light blue, please. Got the kid like watch your manners. Since I came out of jail, it's like the planet gone bananas. Like the strength a bad fella had. Lady looking at me all stink, I had to tell her that. Not trying to claim things I haven't earned, honest man. Snake breaking out guesses on this jam. What kid diamond on the 2 grand? Trying to help raise our youth to me. Skip the ruler Rick, his space to slam. Help clean up this land. The reputation of this man. With Holland with
I went from players ball to bulldog, from bulldog to bowhogging, now bowhogging to pimp walking, and strictly stressing street talking. And we y'all ass like that there, going them all up like cat hair, with them fall off like hat wear. With some of the dopest MCs out there, now eat that. Outcast and Ricky D, bitch, can you beat that? Remember the time I laid them down, a teenage love, I see that just a sport of rhyming, breaking new patterns like Hyman. Shucking and jiving was never the style. I'm gonna keep on being this line, spitting that king shit, too clean shit, a tailor and a seamstress. Blue gators for you haters, and the penis is for you beaches, like an addiction, cause I need it. Hip hop is that I feed it like a junkie. Show me your monkey, cause I show up like to beat it. Might just eat it, just to skeet it. Fold you up like you was pleated, like some slacks and relaxing. Be strolling like Sir Captain. See, I got.
Hold on, he said fold you up like you was pleated. Like a cat giving an action, and I heat it and beat it, and like you pleaded, I eat it. What?
Just like an addiction, cause I need it. Hip hop is that I feed it.
This is Big Boy. This is not Andre 3000. Is this the wrong song where he says all you cockballs are front? This isn't even in this song. Damn, it's somewhere on this album. This is a good album.
Like a junkie, show me your monkey, cause I show up like to beat it. Might just eat it, just to skeet it. Fold you up like you was pleated, like some slacks and relaxing. Be strolling like Sir Captain. See, I got a baby daughter, and I feed her with this rapping, not trapping. D-boy with rapping, huh?
Not trying to claim things I haven't earned, honest man. Slick raking out guesses on this jam. What kid diamond on the 2 grand? Trying to help raise our youth to me. Skip the ruler Rick, his space to slam. Help clean up this land. The reputation of this man. With Holland withstand. Seems everybody's open off the grammar. The white fox, pink velvet suit, white Havana. Listen, baby girl, genius Victor. Dreamboat, miss you should have been click picture. Check her out. I don't know what you're trying to figure out. Down south, barbecue ribs fly out a nigga mouth. And touching me the chosen with such a will opposing. Me and Big Boy trying to give our children clothing. Smoking love, do we provide dope enough? Even people unborn kid wide open off. The engine and I'm sending in. Even make construction workers start acting kinda feminine. 10% of blasters hit from me and
the engine and I'm sending in. Even make construction workers act a little feminine.
Big Boy who represent the outcast clear. A jealous cat. Like the strength a bad fella had. Lady looking at me all stink. Had to tell her that. Not trying to claim things I haven't earned, honest man. Snake raking out guesses on this jam. What kid diamond on the 2 grand? Trying to help raise our youth to me. Skip the ruler Rick, his space to slam. Help clean up this land. The reputation of this man.
I've seen Sean Ryan before. Yeah, I saw his thing with the hacker dude, and that hacker dude was on PBD recently. They're kind of all like in. It's like a circuit, I think. Is it live right now? Stop, man. Where's that coming from?
I have zero trust.
That's an ad on his channel. What is this? MySpace? Damn, that doesn't usually happen. That's a MySpace thing. They do that on YouTube now. Yeah, I guess you could have a channel preview or whatever. This is from 20 hours ago. This isn't live right now, so this is not the song where he says it. Anyway. Daddy Jub, what's the song? That's not live right now. It's not happening.
Somebody hit me the other day for a rendezvous. Was it the wench that cut the goodie and the dungeon crew? Let's say her name was Susie Screw, cause she screwed a lot, making a player hit that chunk at legitimate spots. Not no parks, back seats, and things of that nature. Had to hate your player. I'm kicking the door down, never said I hate her. Straight later, slayed the girl like Darth Vader. Made her from College Park and Fed, all the way down to Decatur. Like Jada, her whip was sharp and sporty, that was shouty. Safe as the snake on eggs in a Beamer 840. It's foggy, I went to the crib to call her, but she lost me. My baby mama beat me, 7 o'clock is gonna cost me, but I still wanna cut her though. Maybe she had to work. I called her in the mall, wearing a real tight skirt. She was fine as what? I wanted to sex the girl up. She said, let's hit the parking lot so I can sick your duck. I say, cool. I really wanted to cut you, but this will do. I gotta pick up my daughter, plus my baby mama beat me too. She said she understood and everything was kosher. I gave her a little Will CD and a lovely poster. It's like that now. It's like that now. You better go get the hoe about your bag now. It's about 4, 5 cats off in my leg now.
If we're listening to Outkast now, we're listening to B.O.B. This is the first, like, other than, I think, I'm trying to think if this was before, well, probably some, like, Bone Thug songs I had memorized, but I didn't really know what they were saying. But, on the school bus with, my homeboy Chris, and this is why he says I'm the smartest person he's ever met, is because I told him, I bet you I can memorize these lyrics. I printed them out this morning. The lyrics to Bombs Over Baghdad. It's a really fast rap song. And I bet you I can memorize it on the way to school. And I did. I just read the lyrics and did it over and over and over and over and over again. And by the time I was at school, I put the paper down and I like recited it. That's what we were trained to do in like Christian school, was just memorize stuff. Just in school in general, you just memorize stuff and spit out facts. But this is one of the first like rap songs I was like, yeah, I know every word of that song. That was. It's gonna be copyright. I'm sure we'll have to pause. This is a great song though. Ethical Hacker Rules. Oh, yeah, I don't even know his name. Nobody knows his name, but he's Dark One, Day One. 2, 3, yeah. Insulum National Underground Thunderpounds. When I stomp the ground like a million elephants with silverback orangutans, you can't stop the train. Who wants some? Don't come unprepared. I'll be there. Would I leave there? But it be a household name. Weatherman tells us it ain't gonna rain. Now we're sitting in a drop top soaking wet. In silk suit, trying not sweat. Hit some sauce without the net. This be the won't forget 1999. And remember, anything goes. Watch when it belongs, you know, consequences. Give it for living. Pisses. I so know if I could play a guitar, I could play this guitar solo, but I know this song. This whole God, I love that song. Okay. Oh, we just got hyphy in this bitch. That's what happens sometimes. Damn, I don't even have a backup song to play. Oh, you know what a backup song is? Listen. What do you know about Joyner Lucas and Chris Brown's album? Daddy Jub. This is Joyner Lucas and Chris Brown. I played this a bunch on the screen. I Don't Die. Stranger Things, or I don't know. We'll play Stranger. We'll play I Don't Die. The intro is so long. Is there a? Yeah, we got one. Take me on a ride. They don't revive a ninja and bring me back to life. Shot me down, shot me down, shot me down. Kind of like a police brutality type thing before it was popular. This was 6 years ago. This is Angels and Demons. And at every single fag who didn't want me on half of their songs. That's what he said there, by the way. Bad to the bone. Everybody want to be some motherfucking bad to the in the sipping yakking alone. Something like that. I forget what he says. Like, I've been on my hold on. You gotta listen to that again. Pay attention. I've been through so much echo. Where are you going? I'm drunk, guys. I've been through so much, sometimes think that God ain't on my side. All he wanted to do was drink and party on my vibe. It's the vibe, bro. Pay attention.
Party going on in this truck.
Bottles in a bucket full of ice. Yeah. Better make room, hit a Lambo. Celebrate. Bitch, better believe that I'm a sniper. Yeah. You know I'm about to take you from your man, though. Celebrate. Pop up with the chopper at artificial niggas acting like bitches and it started up an epidemic. It don't make a difference, nigga. Oh, you know I'm dripping with the stars. Oh, pretty with a face full of scars. All they did was build me up, try to take me apart. They ain't never wanna celebrate. Like you have a labor, call the doctor, heard the chopper, make them do the Macarena. All you niggas sweet as candy, chop the chip, and now later. Jolly Ranchers, stick a bubble gum, watermelon flavor, get the paper roll. Celebrate. On the corner, I heard you niggas got the juice, but I got Corona. Got a little Spanish bitch, I call her Maricona. Jonah Lucas, bitch, I'm hotter than the fucking sonar. Yeah, I make them niggas elevate. All you new niggas don't do it for me, love. Bitch and the professor, you a student to me, what?
Boom, 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 boom. We go from hype to dark.
Skip the line and get right to your destination. That's why you go with Hertz.
Shut up, Hertz. My dad used to work for Hertz. Hertz Donut.
In my mind, I'm a fighter. My heart's a lighter. My soul is the fluid. My flow sparks it right up. An arsenic writer. Arthur with arthritis. Carpal tunnel. Marshall with starshititis. Hard-headed and hot-headed. Bull-headed and pig-headed. Dick-headed. A prick. A big headache. I'm sick. Quick-witted. For every lyric spitted, there are 6 critics who wait for me to slip with it. So quick, it's dynamite stick. Parry the wick. It's gonna explode any minute. Some lunatic lit it and it's not Nelly. Do not tell me to stop yelling. When I stop selling, I'll quit. So stop dwelling, I'm not failing. You fuckers are not ready, cause I got jelly. Like you pot belly, this is destiny. Yes, money, I'm off running, so get off of me. I'm not slowing, a softening. No apologies. Nah, suckers, I'm not sorry. You can all sue me. Y'all could be the cause of me. No apologies. Y'all feeling the force of me. No remorse for me. Like it was.
They edited, so in all of Eminem's albums, this is a mixtape was released like as an album. It might as well be an album. It's great mixtape album. This is the re-up, but they always edit something out of Eminem's albums. And he said, I got jelly like Beyonce's pot belly. And I think Beyonce had just had a miscarriage, so it's kind of fucked up that he said that.
No recourse for me, no apologies. Not even acknowledging you at all till I get a call that God's coming. No apologies. Laugh, fuckers, it's all funny. I can spit in.
Although there's been tidbits of gayness in all of Eminem's stuff, there's also been tidbits of God in all of Eminem's stuff. Even though sometimes there's some satanic stuff too. But I kind of get it.
Face while you standing across from me. No, my head is a pillow, a weeping willow. I can't sleep, a pain so deep it bellows. But these cellos help just to keep me mellow. Hands on my head, touch knees to elbows. I'm hunched over, emotion just flows over. These cold shoulders are both frozen. You don't know me. I keep saying it, I can't stress it enough. So keep playing and stand next to the subs. I choke mics like asphyxiation when I'm strangling my own throat, masturbating. Fuck yeah, I'm a basket case and I mastered this rap shit till my ass gets wasted. Till my assassination, till I'm slain cause of some fag infatuation. 44 mags of fascination, a taste for disaster. And if that's the case, then no apologies. Nah, suckers, I'm not sorry. me, no apologies. Y'all feeling the force of me, no remorse for me, like there was no recourse for me. No apologies, not even acknowledging you at all, till I get a call that God's coming. No apologies. Laugh fuckers, it's all funny. I can spit in your face while you standing across from me. No apologies. The song isn't for you, it's for me, a true MC. It's what he'll do just to see if he still has it, and if his skills mastered, he's able to spill raps long after he's killed. That's a real MC, got you feeling me, whether willing or unwillingly. You still agree, as long as it's still this hunger and will in me, then expect a longer life expectancy. I'd be a savage beast if I ain't had this outlet to salvage me inside. I'd be exploding, soaked in self-loathing and mourning. So I'm warning you, don't coax me, it's silly. I'm really a sheep in wolf's clothing who only reacts when he gets pushed. Don't be fooled, the press blows up this whole thing. It's stupid, they don't know cause they don't see that I'm wounded. All they did was ballooned it. I'm sick of talking about these tattoos cartooned it. That's why I tuned it out. I'm sick of duking, naked suck my dick while I'm puking. And you too, you can expect no sympathy from me. I'm an MC, this is how I'm supposed to be. Cold as a G, my heart's frozen, it don't even beat. So expect no apologies. Expect no sympathy from me. I'm an MC, this is how I'm supposed to be. Cold as a G, my heart's frozen, it don't even beat. So expect no apologies.
Hey, just pick what you want.
Shut up, ad.
Hey, just pick what you want.
I love that song. I'm just playing songs that pop up in my head.
Welcome to your Walmart.
If you request something, I might play it, but I probably won't. But I might if I'm like, damn, yeah, I want to hear that right now.
Yeah. That sounded. Listen. Look, I don't take no fucking Percocets, Molly Percocets, no ecstasy, promethazine, no lean, no purple mess, no dirty Sprite, but bitch, I got that Kyrie Irving step. If you don't think that I'm the shit, it's just cause you ain't heard me yet. I'm about to put my mask on, stick all these industry niggas up until the cash gone. I know you hot for the moment, but that shit don't last long. I know you wasn't expecting this shit, but you asked for it. I'm about to grab niggas by the throat. I'm about to crash Lil Yachty boat. I'm about to drag niggas by the coat. Take out your trash, sit it by the door. Shit, I got the mask on me, I'm about to go. I hate when niggas act funny when I'm alone. I try to give that to me and tip their hat to me and they act gully when they at home. Yeah, I don't do Xannies or Molly's. Don't come near me with problems. And don't you compare me to Logic. Go listen to Sriracha. Yeah, that's Amanda Rhonda. And that's the Benz to a Honda. Yeah, that's the dance with the devil. And I ain't dancing.
You catch that, Daddy Jub? That's Amanda Rhonda. That's a dance with a Honda. Or that's a Benz to a Honda. That's Amanda Rhonda. That's a Benz to a Honda. I don't dance with the devil. I see him dancing behind you.
I try to give that to me and tip their hat to me and they act gully when they at home. Yeah, I don't do Xannies or Molly's. Don't come near me with problems. And don't you compare me to Logic. Go listen to Sriracha. Yeah, that's Amanda Rhonda. And that's the Benz to a Honda. Yeah, that's the dance with the devil. And I ain't dancing behind you. My nigga, I'm a motherfucking entity. You don't get it, even landlords gotta pay rent to me. Gingerbread man, fuckers ain't catching me. Sick of tired of niggas, sick of nigga pressing me. Go to church, I testify. Pray to God, I bless the beat. Kanye said touch the sky. Future might come for me, but I'm a fucking beast. And if I die, that sucks for me. But with a crown, I'ma kill the king. I bet a lot of haters won't feel the same. I got the ground, I built the ring. I cut the cow, I milked the game, nigga. I should cut a hole in the sky, make you feel the rain, nigga. Feel the pain, nigga. A lot of rap niggas get nervous when they hear my name, nigga. I'm just saying, nigga. Back when you was watching Leave It to Beaver, I was crushing on tequila. I was swagging at Adidas and feelers. Fucking divas calling Venus Serena. Stop my deal and told them she's a beat it. Hope you didn't think I needed you neither. Take them back and tell them I didn't mean it. Cause my uncle said it's cheaper to keep it. A mask off, running the back door. Blast y'all, hats off. Fuck is you mad for? I catch y'all, smash y'all. Don't mean to laugh hard, but are you funny to me? None of you niggas half hard. You think you're coming for me, but you never could last long. You don't mean nothing to me, and I come with some shit that'll make you niggas like that mumble rap shit. Mask off, running the back door. Blast y'all, hats off. Fuck is you mad for? I catch y'all, smash y'all. Don't mean to laugh hard, but are you funny to me? None of you niggas half hard. You running coming for me, but you never could last long. You don't mean nothing to me, and I come with some shit that'll make you niggas bumping to me with a couple of weapons and be afraid to get it popping. Now they ducking and dipping. I mean, what's up with you mama niggas who never say nothing? About to make all of you fuckers a little better in the oven. I go to sleep with the devil and wake up next to your mother, and you ain't telling me nothing. I mean, I'm very disgusted. I mean, I'm ready to bust it and put an end to you fucking and what's what? How many CDs can a woodchuck chuck if he chucked it at every single nigga that sucked? Huh? Look, oh, you a lie. I don't cuff no hoes, you can have my bitch. I don't even mind. It seems like all these hoes wanna do is switch up. They'd rather be a guy. If she can suck my dick every day for a living, then that'd be a job.
Yeah. I said candy paint in your fucking rims, 38 in your fucking bins. I was broke as fuck, had a couple friends, a refrigerator and a cup of gin. Let's drink it up, me and you, cause these niggas fake and I see it too. And they try to get me to pop Percocets and Molly, and I said I don't take no fucking Percocets, Molly Percocets. No ecstasy, promethazine, no lean, no purple mess. No dirty Sprite, but bitch, I got that Kyrie Irving step. If you don't think that I'm the shit, it's just cause you ain't heard me yet. I'm about to put my mask on, my mask on. Stick all these industry niggas up until they cash gone. I know you hot for the moment, but that shit don't last long. I know you wasn't expecting this shit, but you asked for it. Now I got my mask off, running the back door, blast y'all, hats off. What you mad for? I catch y'all, smash y'all. Don't mean to laugh hard, but are you funny to me? None of you niggas half hard. You think you coming for me, but you never could last long. You don't mean nothing to me, can I come with some shit that make it yeah, whoa, mask off, running the back door, blast y'all, hats off. What you mad for? I catch y'all, smash y'all. Don't mean to laugh hard, but are you funny to me? None of you niggas half hard. You think you coming for me, but you never could last long. You don't mean nothing to me, and I come with some shit that I make you niggas bumping to me with a couple of weapons. I'll be afraid to get a poppin' at it, I get a dippin'. I mean, with some of you mumble niggas who never say nothing about to make all of you fuckers go to bed in the oven. I go to sleep with the devil, and I wake up next to your mother, and you ain't telling me nothing. I mean, I'm very disgusted. I mean, I'm ready to bust it, to put an end to you fucking at once. What? How many CDs can a wood truck if you chucked it at every single nigga that suck? The fuck?
Explaining complex topics can be challenging. Highlight the text.
I don't want popular stuff. It's showing me like the most popular. What's the fix?
Dirt on me. I put bitches on. I put bitches on and they turn on me. They throw that pussy at me, then do dirt on me. But I know bitches change, so I'm used to it. And I'm stuck up in my ways, so I get like this. When I hit it from the back, you turn your back on me. You turn your back on me. Why you turn your back on me? You turn your back on me. Think that's why I act like this. That's why I act like this. Think that's why I act like this. That's why I act like this. Think that's why I act up. Stun hard, act a ass, bitch, don't test me. You know I'm a cut class, bitch, I go hard. Lead a pass in the past. She say I'ma end up by myself, but I ain't mad about it. I bought hoes in here, I bought drugs and hoes in here. I see my vibe in here, he told me my slime in here. R.I.P. to the Perkins, I got a nigga resting in pieces. Ooh, I bust on the shit on the brush, she gon' wear it to eat it. Ooh, I put a dope dick on the bed, say they sharing the needle. Ooh, I play with a clip like a tech till my fingers are bleeding. I smell all the lies on the breath when she tell me she need me. I put bitches on and they turn on me. They throw that pussy at me, then go dirt on me. But I know bitches change, so I'm used to it. I'm stuck up in my ways, so I get like this. Hit it from the back, she turn her back on me. She turn her back on me. Why you turn your back on me? You turn your back on me. Think that's why I act like this. That's why I act like this. Think that's why I act like this. That's why I act like this. I'm so careful, but today I can't care less. Beat my chest. She's so bashful, but she made me squeeze her neck. Hell her.
That's a callback. I love how Wayne will do callbacks to his old songs, and it sounds similar, but it's not the same.
She bad, but today I can't chest. She's so bashful, but she made me squeeze her neck. Held her breath. Ooh, she's so caring, but tonight she just don't care. Pull her hair, so unaware of when and where we might go there. We need air. I won't hurt you, I won't hurt you. It's a virtue and I'm too weak to wait. If I hurt you, I reimburse you. I put bitches on and they turn on me. They throw that pussy at me, then throw dirt on me. But I know bitches change, so I'm used to it. You got me stuck up in my ways like glue, little bitch. I hit it from the back, she turn her back on me. She turn her back on me. Why you turn your back on me? You turn your back on me. Think that's why I act like this. That's why I act like this. Think that's why I act like this. That's why I act like this. Think that's why I act up, act up, act up, act up, act up, act up.
I've never heard that, but I like that. I like that. That's a good intro to a Lil Wayne album. Is this the real Fix Before the Six? That was fire.
I started smoking menthol cigarettes.
I got them birds, so many birds, it is absurd. I got them purrs, so many colors, they look like nerds. When it come to numbers, bitch, I'm a nerd. I'm doing numbers, bitch, I got.
So this is one of those Wayne songs that when you first hear it and you're just listening to the album, you're trying to find the ones that really grab you. This is not going to be the one that grabs me, but it's probably pretty fire once it grows on you.
Birds, I got them humming, I got them twerking, I got them jumping, I got a servant, I got a butler, I got a worker, I got a runner, she got a Birkin, I got my gun in it in case you lurking. First she ain't fuck with cocaine, she converted. I gave her too much of the she got nervous. I put my thumb in the bin, she squirted. I put some birds on her waist and a girdle. I put that hoe in the air on commercial. I sent it all the way down to Turkish type of woods. In the Sunday clothes, I said whole birds, I don't do wings, this ain't buffalo, bitch. Whole bunch of vultures, whole bunch of crows, bitch. I'm the Eagle Street, Russell Crowe, and I'm too cold to be a hot boy. And I got birds flying south, boy. Yeah, I'm too bird to be a hot boy. I got them birds by the flock, boy. Yeah, I'm too cold to be a hot boy. I'm too bird to be a hot boy. I make them birds sing like quack, boy. Free as a bird in the clouds, boy. Yeah. I got them birds, I got them birds, I got them birds first. Get them a bird, I make them.
I love this bass line in this song. Boom, 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 boom. You feel the bass. This. I like this.
Birds, I got them birds, I got them birds first. Get them a bird, I make them. All of these birds down, I'm about to serve, yeah, I'm serving them birds ahead of the curve, yeah, I'm about to swerve, flag, red as a bird. All of these feathers, damn, all these treasures, remember to always measure, always business, yeah, never pleasure, remember, always never, wings stretching, yeah, above direction, yeah, always flexing, charging extra. I got big birds, unique treaty, cost the best of Tiger Woods. I got birds, dog, extra black birds, be a year to be a hot boy. I got them birds by the flock, boy, yeah, I'm too cold to be a hot boy. I'm too bird to be a hot boy. I make them birds sing like quack, boy. Free as a bird in the clouds, boy. Yeah. I got them birds, I got them birds, I got them birds first. Get them a bird, I make them. All of these birds down, I'm about to serve, yeah, I'm serving them birds ahead of the curve, yeah, I'm about to swerve, flag, red as a bird. All of these feathers, damn, all these treasures, remember to always measure, always business, yeah, never pleasure, remember, always never, wings stretching, yeah, above direction, yeah.
Okay, so like a third way through the bars, he changes off the birds rhymes and goes never and pleasure, pleasure, never, rhyme scheme.
Always flexing, charging extra. I got big birds, unique treaty, cost the best of Tiger Woods. I got birds, dog. If it's a drought, I snap my finger, all the birds gon' fall. No discounts, fuck you mean, you talking birds, you
If it's a drought, I show my finger, all them birds gonna fall.
Number 33, South to Jersey, young bitch. I'm too cold to be a hot boy. Got them birds flying south, boy. Yeah, I'm too bird to be a hot boy. Got them birds by the flock, boy. Yeah, I'm too cold to be a hot boy. I'm too bird to be up, boy. I got more birds than you got clout, boy. Free as a bird in the clouds, boy. I got them birds, so many birds, it is absurd. I got them purrs, so many purrs, so many colors. They look like nerds when it come to numbers. Bitch, I'm a nerd, I'm doing numbers. Bitch, I got birds, I got them humming, I got them twerking, I got them jumping, I got a servant, I got a butler, I got a worker, I got a runner. She got a burger, I got my gun in case you lurking. First she ain't fuck with cocaine, she converted. I gave her too much of the year, she got nervous. I put my thumb in the bin, she's.
I got a bird, I got a runner, she got a Birkin, she got a Hummer or something.
I put some birds on the waist and a girdle. I put that hoe in the air on commercial. I sent the all the way down with them turkeys, Tiger Woods.
I have to listen to that 5,000 times to catch every line of that. We're gonna listen to a couple more.
South Beach, Spring, California, autumn. When I ain't talking shit, I'm gargling the toilet water, balling harder. Glock 40 on me, that's the party starter. In the cell, staring at the bars like I'm on a charger. Came out at 100%, money to spend, nothing to lose and something to win. Once and again, jump in the pool with her and her friend. None of us swim, busting the move like bumps on her skin, nuts on her chin. Fucking with tune just doesn't make sense. Gun in my clinch, gun is so huge I can't tuck it in. It's cut.
Hold on. I already like this. I already like this. This is what I like. What?
I'm on a charger, came with a Glock 40 on me, that's the party starter. I ain't talking shit, I'm gargling the toilet water, balling harder. Glock 40 on me, that's the party starter. In the cell, staring at the bars like I'm on a charger. Came out at 100%, money to spend, nothing.
In the cell, staring at them boys like I'm on a charger. Like staring at the cops. The cops are walking around when you're in the cell, or the other guys are in the cell, and everybody's damn turned into a cop in there.
Losing something to win. Once and again, jump in the pool with her and her friend. None of us swim, busting the move like bumps on the.
I love how Lil Wayne always drops little tidbits in his songs. On every album, on every Lil Wayne album, you can find a song where he drops a tidbit about how he doesn't know how to swim. He makes it very clear that we all understand that black people can't swim. He said, I jumped in a pool with her and her friend. None of us swim.
And once and again, jump in the pool with her and her friend. None of us swim.
Jumped in the pool with her and her friend. None of us swim. See, Wayne knows. It's not a racist thing to say.
Busting the move like bumps on her skin, nuts on her chin. Fucking with tune just doesn't make sense. Gun in my.
Bumped in the. And then he rhymed. Jump in a pool. None of us swim. With nuts on her chin.
Busting the move like bumps on her skin, nuts on her chin. Fucking with tune just doesn't make sense. Gun
busting a move like bumps on her skin, nuts on her chin.
In my clinch, gun is so huge I can't tuck it in. It's cutting my wind. Chugging the juice.
Gun so big I can't tuck it in. It's cutting my wind. Oh my god, this song. Hold on, I like this. This is added to a playlist.
The party starter in the cell, staring at the bars like I'm on a charger. Came out at 100%, money to spend, nothing to lose and something to win. Once and again, jump in the pool with her and her friend. None of us swim, busting the move like bumps on her skin, nuts on her chin. Fucking with tune just doesn't make sense. Gun in my clinch, gun is so huge I can't tuck it in. It's cutting my wind. Chugging the juice, my cup got a twin. This one is for pimp, this one is for screwing, this one is for nip. Pour out a sip, bubblegum cookie, banana leaf split, Nevada heat lit, champagne, Tropicana sweet blend, Cabana weekend, bitches tanning, poppin' Xanax deep in, barely blinking, twirling on the dick like ballerinas, and balance beaming. Y'all niggas like extra skin on my dick. Y'all niggas like extra skin on my dick. Y'all bitches look.
Y'all niggas like extra skin on my dick. No, y'all ninjas like extra skin on my dick. Bro, how have I not heard this yet? This is from 10 months ago. This is my new favorite song. What did he just say?
Chugging the juice, my cup got a twin. This one is for pimp, this one is for screwing, this one is for nip. Pour out a sip, bubblegum cookie, banana leaf split, Nevada heat lit, champagne, Tropicana sweet blend, Cabana weekend, bitches tanning, poppin' Xanax deep in, barely blinking, twirling on the dick like ballerinas, and balance beaming. Y'all niggas like extra skin on my dick.
Barely blinking, twirling on the dick like ballerinas.
Y'all niggas like extra skin on my dick. Y'all bitches look excellent on my dick. Y'all bitches go equestrian on my dick. Go extraterrestrial on my dick. Head spinning like the exorcist on my dick. Y'all niggas like extra skin on my dick. Y'all niggas like my ex is still on my dick. Y'all niggas like extra ticks on my shit. Don't slip on this banana clip, get y'all ass split. Hella bullets in the extra length for less clip.
How did this just become my new favorite song? What?
I win, chugging the juice, my cup got a twin. This one is for pimp, this one is for screw, and this one is for nip. Pour out a sip, bubblegum cookie, banana leaf split. Nevada heat lit, champagne, Tropicana sweet blend. Cabana weekend, bitches tanning, poppin' Xanax deep in. Barely blinking, twirling on the dick like ballerinas. And balance beaming, y'all niggas like extra skin on my dick. Y'all niggas like extra skin on my dick. Y'all bitches look excellent on my dick. Y'all bitches go equestrian on my dick. Go extraterrestrial on my dick. Head spinning like the exorcist on my dick. Y'all niggas like extra skin on my dick. Y'all niggas like my ex is still on my dick. Y'all niggas like extra ticks on my shit. Don't slip on this banana clip, get y'all ass split. Hella bullets in the extra length for less clip. Trigger puller with an extra strength, good ass grip. Y'all niggas like extra skin on my dick. Y'all niggas die Xing them off my list. Y'all niggas like lesbians, y'all might kiss. Y'all niggas like protection, nigga.
Y'all ninjas die Xing them off my list. I bet you the beat's gonna change right here in a second. It's gonna turn crazy. I feel like it is because it's a long song.
Y'all niggas like lesbians, y'all might kiss. Y'all niggas like protection, nigga, y'all might slip.
Needs a crazy beat drop right here. And then it gets hard.
San Juan summer, sweating winter off. Talking prices going back and forth like a tennis ball. Talking business, guns start ringing, that's a business call. It's on the business, take a nigga chain like it's his business card. Clips extended, hanging out the banger, that's extension cards. He's a pussy, he can't do a thing, now that's just menopause. Bitch made and I'm the switchblade that's sharper than a sword. I gotta stay up, cause who gon' catch a blade when it fall? Politicking in the penthouse like it's the Pentagon. And we feeding sharks on the yacht, throwing niggas off. Can't believe the thoughts of a thought to throw.
Politicking in the penthouse like a Pentagon, and we throwing ninjas off like they feeding sharks, something like that. Because they can't swim, remember?
I gotta stay up, cause who gon' catch a blade when it fall? Politicking in the penthouse like it's the Pentagon. And we feeding sharks on the yacht, throwing niggas off. Can't believe.
And we feed sharks on the yacht, throwing ninjas off.
In the penthouse like it's the Pentagon. And we feeding sharks on the yacht, throwing niggas off. Can't believe the thoughts of a thought to throw a nigga off. Ultra green sparks, red dots glowing in the dark. Heavy is the head that wear the crown on my pillow soft. Talking all that gangster shit out loud, it sound like pillow talk. Steady is the hand that whip around the pot, I'm kitchen smart. Becky give me head, open her mouth so wide I hit her heart. Becky give me head and use my Uzi, that's for intercourse. Becky give me head and use my pubic hair as dental floss. Then of course I put on all red, hop up in a Porsche. Fast lane, it's a man's game, meet me center court. In the sport 24/7, no 8 nigga. Mamba mentality, but we ain't got no snakes with us, they slither. Diamonds in my mouth look like I ate glitter. And Bay bought a Bay with a double play, nigga. Ooh. Y'all niggas like extra skin on my dick. Y'all niggas like extra skin on my dick. Y'all bitches look excellent on my dick. Y'all bitches go equestrian on my dick. Y'all niggas like extra skin on my dick. Y'all niggas like my ex is still on my dick. Y'all niggas like extra ticks on my shit. Y'all niggas like protection, nigga, y'all might slip. Bah.
That might be my new favorite song. We're gonna listen to one more. Then I gotta go. Last one. This might be lame. It sounds lame. Maybe it'll be good. Probably a lovey-dovey one.
I ain't Aaron Rodgers, cause I'm still on that pack. Nigga, still got 12 on my motherfucking back. Nigga, came home from jail, they was tryna send me back. Nigga, I just called my nigga Donald Trump and that was that. Nigga, fucking all night long.
I just called my nigga Donald Trump and that was that, nigga. What? This is why I love Wheezy. Came home from jail and there's something on my back. I just call my Donald Trump and I'm back. Yeah.
Nigga, I just call my nigga still on that pack. Nigga, still got 12 on my motherfucking back. Nigga, came home from jail, they was tryna send me back. Nigga, I just call my nigga Donald Trump and that was that. Nigga, fucking all night long when I wake up, I could barely walk. Money calling me, I say hello, that shit say can we talk? Don't care who these rappers are, that shit sound like salad bars. Counting so much money, I'ma need a hand massage. I took that sip like that sip Frappuccino, I wore a tuxedo to cook up a kilo. I'm in the kitchen looking like Al Pacino, whipping Aquafina till it's Pellegrino. Shout out to CEO, they gave me some pussy in jail on the D-Lo, she 100. Shout out to Frico that I get the Lero, but then deserve B-roll, low-key had me emo. Fuck, I ain't a killer, but you pushing me.
He just told a story about how he had sex with an officer while she was in jail. This is actually, I don't like the rock stuff, but with it, it's weird. But what he's saying is kind of crazy.
I smoke your ass like some cushery. I burn your ass like a DVD. I caught my little hoe with an EPT. I think this whole thing.
I'll burn your little ass like a DVD. I caught my hoe with some EBT.
The Lero, but then deserve B-roll, low-key had me emo. Fuck, I ain't a killer, but you pushing me. I smoke your ass like some cushery. I burn your ass.
I ain't a killer, but you pushing me. I'll smoke your little ass like some cushery. Bro, if that's not a quotable. I ain't a killer, but you pushing me. I'll smoke your little ass like some cushery.
He had me emo. Fuck, I ain't a killer, but you pushing me. I smoke your ass like some cushery. I burn your ass like a DVD. I caught my little hoe with an EPT. I think this whole thing ain't by having 10 of me. 10 of me, 10 of me, 10 of me. She wants some company, she wants some misery. She wants some Tiffany's. Bitch, you a Effany. I know the bad times won't ever replace the good. I got some new money coming in, gotta make room.
Check. Instead of me holding the trophy, I'd rather my brothers. I got a homie who stay in the field on the mountain, had a hell of a splitter, but now we inside and he toting the cutter. They put a little thing on the side, they go clicking and make it go brrrr, smoother than butter. And I'm always telling myself, just cause he's showing me love it, do not mean they love us. I'm taking my time and can nobody rush us. And she got a man with a whole lot of rules, she breaking them all, so I'm doing the justice. Don't leave me alone, I never did trust us. Too many eyes on the.
That's not Matt Main, that's that's, it starts with a G. Gilly, not who is that? That's not Matt Main. Matt Main. It might be Matt Main.
Seem like I'm sending a text with no autocorrect. Said she a virgin until she get fucked like a slut on a jet. I only come to collect. I'ma go through with a threat without making a threat. Shit is a movie, it's looking like Tubi, and I'm seeing too many flaws in set. Still on road and I came off touring. I ain't shit, but I'm still important. I don't judge and I do no courting. Ain't nothing left when I take my portion. We gon' die enormous, play no games and I still be scoring. Ain't shit pretty, my bitch is gorgeous. Now that man in the mirror ain't normal.
I ain't a killer, but you pushing me. I smoke your ass like some cushery. I burn your ass like a DVD. I caught my little hoe with an EPT. I think this whole thing ain't by having 10 of me. 10 of me, 10 of me, 10 of me. She wants some company, she wants some misery. She wants some Tiffany's. Bitch, you a Effany. I know the bad times won't ever replace the good. I got some new money coming in, gotta make room. Back, nigga came home from jail, they was trying to send me back.
Okay.
Are you dreaming of more freedom, more dough to thrive and financial?
If this is what Carter 6 is gonna be, it's gonna be pretty good.
We're here for you.
I'm twisting medicinal, pissing medicinal, spitting that clinical. I'm in the delivery room, pockets pregnant, bitch trying to clip the umbilical. I ain't simple or typical, general, nigga, I'm nuts, no genitals. I fell in love with them chemicals. I bust a few nuts and she swimming them. These niggas act tough and they feminine. Play no games, niggas not even scrimmaging. These niggas can't see me, no imagery. My pockets so fat, they hemorrhaging. Damn, that's an injury. I gotta keep the same energy. My soul a pink with that remedy. I can't rest in peace cause they digging me shit. Big tune. I lick shots, them niggas lick wounds. Shoot up everything but the kids' room. I walk out the bank like the men's room. I got paper like I'm a Tribune. I fly bitch out like a witch broom. I run in them out like some gym shoes. Come all over her face, now skin smooth. Hoe ass nigga, camera toe ass nigga, panty hoe ass nigga, candy store ass nigga, sweet and sour dough ass nigga, don't know how it go ass nigga. I'm a giant, I'm a coming funky fine for that nigga. Wait, I'm a baboon,
I'm a come fee fine for that nigga. Hold on. Hoe ass. Oh, hold on.
I walk out the bank like the men's room. I got paper like I'm a Tribune. I fly a bitch out like a witch broom. I run in her mouth like some gym shoes. Come all over her face, now skin smooth. Hoe ass nigga, camera toe ass nigga, panty hoe ass nigga, candy store ass nigga, sweet and sour dough ass nigga, don't know how it go ass nigga. I'm a giant, I'm a coming funky fine for that nigga. Wait, I'm a baboon, I'm a tycoon. Bitches let tune elephant in the room. I'm the shit, the perfume, I'm the salt in the wound. I walk on the moon, it's like carpet the tomb. I thought you was a goon, but take off the costume. You soft as balloons, I play dolls with balloons. Yeah, I make your heart boom boom. Yeah, I break her heart like the rules. Yeah, wait, I'm living a dream, pimping the green, sipping the lean. Give me a bean.
He said, "I make your heart boom boom boom." I make your heart boom boom boom, dude. That whole ass. Hold on, who's talking about Kanye right now?
Bitches let tune elephant in the room. I'm the shit, the perfume, I'm the salt in the wound. I walk on the moon, it's like carpet the tomb. I thought you was a goon, but take off the costume. You soft as balloons, I play dolls with balloons. Yeah, I make your heart boom boom. Yeah, I break her heart like the rules. Yeah, wait, I'm living a dream, pimping the green, sipping the lean. Give me a bean, feeling serene. I'm here with a queen, she here for a ring. I'm killing her dreams, I'm killing the scene. A nigga a king, they kissing the ring, get bliggity bling. Triple ravine, I'm with a regime. We finna rage against the machine. I'm twisting medicinal, sipping medicinal, spitting that clinical. I'm in the delivery room, pockets pregnant, bitch trying to clip the umbilical. I ain't simple or typical, general. Nigga, I'm nuts, no genitals. I fell in love with them chemicals. I bust a few nuts and she swimming them. These niggas act tough and they feminine. Play no games, niggas not even scrimmaging. These niggas can't see me, no imagery. My pockets so fat, they hemorrhaging. Damn, that's an injury. I gotta keep the same energy. My soul to pick with that remedy. I can't rest in peace cause they digging me. Shit, big tune. I lick shots, them niggas lick wounds. Shoot up everything but the kids' room. I walk out the bank like the men's room. I got paper like I'm a Tribune. I fly.
Shoot up everything but the kids' room. Walk out of the bank like the men's room. Hold on.
Energy. My soul to pick with that remedy. I can't rest in peace cause they digging me. Shit, big tune. I lick shots, them niggas lick wounds. Shoot up everything but the kids' room. I walk out the bank like the men's room. I got paper like I'm a Tribune. I fly a bitch out like a witch broom. I run in her mouth like some gym shoes. Come all over her face, now skin smooth.
Yeah, I'm about to go to bed. I said one more and I keep playing one more. I've never heard all these.
Weezy out of here. Weezy out of here.
I can't believe you just swallowed the family. You tell me that pussy is my property, but I'm about to leave it with property damage. And please do not go for the Afterparty bandage. She sleep in my robe, that Versace, that's fancy. I'm sweet in her throat, her esophagus candy. Treat me like Mentos, got me jolly as ranchers. Girl, I got news for you. That man can't do what I do for you. I keep control on cruise, so cool for you. Keep these hoes on snooze, no snooze button. I keep my focus on you, do the moves for me. Move with it, I get lost in it like a new city. Leave your jaws with me like a souvenir. Hour long and ain't no 2 minutes. I'm ballin', I'm hoopin'. I don't talk shit, I keep my 2 pennies. I don't want shit unless you give it. No new bitches unless you kiss 'em. No new bitches unless you kiss 'em. No new bitches unless you kiss 'em. If I don't know shit, I know what to do with it. Let mommy, you the shit number 2 with it. I can't believe you just swallowed the family. You tell me that pussy is my property, but I'm about to leave it with property damage. And please do not.
I can't believe you just swallowed a family. You tell me that pussy's my property, but I'm about to leave you with property damages.
Go for the Afterparty bandage. She sleep in my robe, that Versace, that's fancy. I'm sweet in her throat, her esophagus candy. Treat me like Mentos, got me jolly as ranchers.
Like Mentos.
Pop that pussy for a real nigga. I'ma pop that pussy like a pill, nigga. Tylenol PM Advil, nigga. Make her drop that pussy like a spill, nigga. And I'ma mop that pussy like a spill, nigga. And I'ma cock that pussy like the steel, nigga. And I'ma rock that pussy like a Leo, nigga. And I'ma shock that pussy cause I'm ill, nigga. Make the pussy list whisper in my ear, nigga. Making fuck faces ugly like Seal, nigga. Gotta rub on like a rich meal, nigga. Make her pop that pussy like a hair trigger. Pop, pop, pop that pussy like a snare, nigga. Got her legs bust open in the chair, nigga. Pussy so pink it look medium rare, nigga. I don't talk shit, I keep my 2 pennies. I don't want shit unless you give it. No new bitches unless you kiss 'em. No new bitches unless you kiss 'em. No new bitches unless you kiss 'em. If I don't know shit, I know what to do with it. Let mommy, you the shit number 2 with it. I can't believe you just swallowed a family. You tell me that pussy is my property, but I'm about to leave it with property damage. And please do not go for the habit by vanish. She sleep in my robe, that Versace, that's fancy. I'm sweet in her throat, her esophagus candy. Treat me like Mentos, got me dolly as ranches.
If I went back to 18-year-old Lindsay,
This is 5 minutes.
I would just tell her it's
Way different than everything. What is this?
Bitch, I'm on 1, 2, 3, 4 perks, light work though. I don't fuck with pussies, but I keep a tight circle, yeah. All I wear is designer like work clothes. Dirty South, nigga, bitch, come ride me like a dirt road. 1, 2, 3, 4 perks, light work though. Ski, ski, ride a nigga like skirt, skirt, ho, yeah. In a fur coat, yeah. No shirt though, 10 toes down on the ground, no turf toe. I'm with a housewife, I dig her out twice, and then we chill and talk about life and organize heists. And if I feel it's organized right and authorized right, I'm walking out nice. Can't slip walking on water, not ice. In the worst conditions, I still had perfect attendance. I'm from where the innocent mothers giving birth to defendants. This earth is a prison, serve my purpose before I'm finished serving my sentence. Work relentless to get no further than inches that hurt when it isn't courtesy. Give me currency, earn price on my head. I'm straight though like the money your perm. Got money to burn till judgment day. Court is adjourned. Get out of order with me, nigga. Get your order returned. Now who wants more with me? That's a joke to me. Shoot up your block and double back, cause I got OCD. I'm triple OG run this bitch, they call me OG3. It's me and Mac, he like Shaq, blood, I'm Kobe B. Like I got 2 left feet, I be trippin'. Like I got 2 left feet, I be trippin'. In the throne, I'm a king like my baby. On the phone, we call fan no Fendi. She on Tussie, it's pink and it's pretty. Yo, bitch looking, I winking, she with it. In that pussy, I'm sinking like dishes. I smoke cookies, hate milk and love titties.
2 Chainz?
Like I got 2 left feet, I be trippin'. In the throne, I'm a king, I my baby. On the phone, we call fan no Fendi. She on Tussie, it's pink and it's pretty. Yo, bitch looking, I winking, she with it. In that pussy, I'm sinking like dishes. I smoke cookies, hate milk and love titties. Titties, 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 titties. I smoke cookies, hate milk and love titties. Titties, 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 titties. I smoke cookies, hate milk and love titties. Let me see them, let me see them. Titties. So forth and so on. I got diamonds all on my forearm. I got the whole Balenciaga store on. She got Savage Fenty volume 4 on. I got so much drip, I gotta pour on. On the Molly, I'm a moron. But right now, I'm just lighting Zah. Let me get my Zaza Gabor on. Like I got 2 left feet, I be trippin'. Like I got 2 left feet, I be trippin'. In the throne, I'm a king, I'm my baby. On the phone, we call friend, no friendly. She on Tussie, it's pink and it's pretty. Yo, bitch looking, I'm winking, she with it. In that pussy, I'm sinking like dishes. I smoke cookies, hate milk and I'm titties. Titties, 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 titties.
This is like EDM Lil Wayne, but he always does weird stuff on the albums before the albums. This is like Rebirth, kind of.
I smoke cookies, hate milk and love titties. Titties, 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 titties. I told that bitch take her shirt off.
I thought it was called Titty Boy because I thought 2 Chainz was gonna be in it, and that's his name. It was just saying titties, titties, titties.
Sex ass nigga in this bitch with my shirt off. I don't even work all that bitch, I just work hard. I don't even work all that bitch, I just work hard. I pussy an ocean, my tongue like a surfboard, my dick like a yacht, darling. I might as well throw me a yacht party. This dick gon' have that one cloud 9. When I leave, it's gon' feel like the sky falling. She wanna touch you, the titty fucker. I come on her chest, leave a mini puddle. She make them bounce, work them titty muscles. I want the bitch with the biggest bubbles. I want the bitch with the biggest couple. Big ass, big lips, that's a triple double. Yeah, I'm tripping, baby, yeah. Until I stumble, little touch. Like I got 2 left feet, I be trippin'. Like I got 2 left feet, I be trippin'. In the throne, I'm a king, I'm like baby. On the phone, we call fan no Fendi. She on Tesla, it's pink and it's pretty. Your bitch looking, I wink and she with it. And that pussy, I'm sinking like dishes. I smoke cookies, hate milk and love titties. Just some titties. Titties.
It's a weird ass song. I thought it was called Titty Boy, but it's really just about. We're gonna skip this one and go to the last one.
More time to feel. More time to smell.
Last one for sure. I've been saying last one for 5 songs. We're just gonna listen to the whole mixtape.
Keep your food fresh for longer. Enjoy timeless freshness with BioFresh by Lipa.
Oh, I got a copyright audio thing. Heads up, we've detected audio in your stream belonging to someone else. YouTube, we got 1 song left. Let us just listen to this song. If we get cut off before the end, hit the like on your way out. I'm done, guys. But I'm just listening to music now. I'm faded. I gotta go to bed. But I probably should have ended the stream a while ago, but we're just hanging out. 1 last song on the mixtape left.
Good morning. It's Wheezy FS1. Skip the BS and put everybody after VS. PS, all I spit is FACTS. The best, skip bit less, yes, say less. Top of the top, apex, everyday flex. If you ain't got no haters, you ain't poppin', I ain't trying to hate. Let's have a Jordan and LeBron debate. I got time today, dripping on the chain. My diamonds say what they gotta say. If you think it's a game, I commentate, I ain't gotta play. On in the morning, I own my opponent. My competition is not an issue, it's cotton tissue. Unconventional, controversial, convoluted, unconditional, undeterred and undisputed. No mercy, no mercy, unconventional, controversial, convoluted. It's the new undisputed. Let's go face to face. I embrace debate. I don't make mistakes. I just make my case. Drop mic when I'm done. What more can I say? Not bite to my tongue. I don't like the taste, and I won't back down. 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 No mercy. No mercy. No mercy. Yeah. Unconventional, controversial, convoluted, unconditional, undeterred and undisputed. No mercy, no mercy, no mercy. Yeah. Unconventional, controversial, convoluted. It's the new undisputed. No mercy, no mercy. Good morning. It's Weezy FS1.
Alright, I like that last one. I didn't like the one before the last one. Slip and Good Morning were really good. This is the fix before the 6. Is this the official fix before the 6? Well, we just listened to the whole fix before the 6. The Carter 6 is coming out soon. I don't know if this is a mixtape before it, but I've never heard a lot of those songs. There were some pretty good ones on it. Act Up was good. Birds was good. Slip and Good Morning are top 2 songs on the album. Titty Boy, weirdest song on the album. There were some other weird. The rock song with Mac Main in it was actually weird, but it was pretty good. The lyrics were pretty good. No New Bitches was good. It was all pretty good. I like the fix before the 6. Can't wait for the Carter 6. I gotta go, guys. I'm like, look how red my eyes are. I'm tired. Glenn put me on the full screen, and I'm like faded. I actually haven't drank as much beers as I've drank on normal streams, but I had a little more of the ganja tonight. So, my eyes are a little red, and I'm tired, and I'm sleepy, and I want to go to bed. Show me a way to go home. Boom, boom, I'm tired, and I want to go to bed. Sports brand came by and said I should go to Jess's stream. You guys should go to Jess's stream. I don't know how to find it, but hop on Jess White. I don't know. Google YouTube Jess White on YouTube. But I'm going to bed. So have a good night, everybody. God bless. Thanks for hanging out. Good Monday night show. Tomorrow night, Tuesday night show. We will be streaming all night again. Catch me when I'm a little more awake and a little more spry. I'm gonna get some coffee tomorrow. That's what I forgot to get tonight was coffee. So I'm on like 4 hours of sleep in the past 2 days. So I'm tired. I'm gonna get some sleep. We'll be tomorrow 9 or 10 o'clock at night. It'll start a little late. I need to get some coffee and make some food, some good food. Maybe go see a movie. Maybe I go see Wolverine and Deadpool tomorrow. before the stream starts. We'll start the stream a little later tomorrow, maybe like 10 o'clock. But yeah, I'll be back tomorrow night, guys. Have a good one. God bless.